What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back on a Friday night. I'm back. How's everybody doing? What's up? What else been up? Y'all good? What's up, y'all? We back. For those who don't know, around on this channel, that's how we do around this time of the year. So, yeah. See, people don't really know is this is really the best time of the year for a lot of reasons. People don't get it because people been in a different spirit. But once it's cold, we in the house. I change up meter. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right through the winter. That's how it works. We in Harbor Nation. So anyway, I'm back. Good to see everybody that's up. Like I said, I'm here to see the members. That's why I'm here. We are here, y'all. Let's go. Anyway, let me get this off the screen, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. What's up? Yeah, I went to a throwback. I went to the throwback picture for when I first get started on here. You know what I'm saying? I went to the throwback picture. That's right. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? This afternoon, this night. What's up? What's up, new mom? That's right. Thank God it's Friday. What's up, Dramatic? What's up, bro? What's up, 41 Rado? What's up, everybody, man? What's up, Fatima? What's the word? Yeah, man. It's a good time, man. How many people things going good? If things going bad, it's all right too. You'll get through it. That's also what this channel for. You know what I'm saying? This channel for you to get through what you got to get through. That's why this channel is strictly for when you mobile. Meaning, like I said, it's for when you chilling, but it's for mobile people. That's the whole concept of this thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. You tapping in, you're gonna be all right because you're gonna know how to move out here. Look, if you're in the house, you're gonna know how to get out the house. If you out the house, you're gonna know how to move outside the house. That's what it's all about. Shout out, what's up, OG Tiger? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Triple OG? What's up, What's up, AI? What's up, bro? That's the bro, man? What's up, AI, man? Where you been at, man? I've been seeing you lighting up. Things been going fast. Trying to stay in tune and keep life in order, man. That's the main thing. I'm not gonna lose my sanity online. Because that's what's happening, y'all. People losing their mind on this thing, man. People losing their mind, man. Yeah, I'm starting to see it now. It's starting to show. Yeah, it's starting to show, y'all. This shit getting sad. It's really getting sad. It's getting sad. I'm not lying to y'all. It's getting very, very sad. Yeah, I'm actually able to see how people are stuck in a virtual reality now. You know what I'm saying? And the reality is things are changing. So I tell y'all a lot of things up front, and I told y'all it's gonna be a time where it's just gonna be about the members, stuff like that, and it's gonna be what people just gonna watch and be in tune with what they want to be in tune with. So like when I be talking about that hip hop stuff, I told you I was on the mid, like I had my whole thing was it was a lot with me, so it wasn't no therapy, but it was things that had to be said, because if a lot of things wasn't said, a lot of things were going to be believed and history was going to be rewritten. So the thing is this, my whole thing was just to give my perspective. You know what I'm saying? Not to destroy nobody, to get my perspective, and I don't got to bite my tongue. That's it. Also, I understand it's a younger generation that don't know the history of hip hop. They don't know the history of rap. They don't know the history about a lot of stuff. So I always told people, it's about the young people. So when I go into all that stuff, it's so they can get up to date, because a lot of stuff they just don't know. And I've been able to see how a lot of people been inspired, and they've been doing more work than me. That's what I be telling y'all. Like, I know what's up. I know what was on YouTube before I came. I know what everybody was doing. I know everybody's time slot. I specifically picked how I wanted to move, what I was going to bring to the table. Okay, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Do you want to be a YouTube celebrity? Do you want to? I had options, and I'm gonna keep telling y'all the truth is I knew eventually people on camera was going to be clowns, but it's not just that. I know about the game. I tell y'all these things a whole lot. Some of y'all know about y'all know about music. Y'all heard stuff. Y'all know things where y'all heard these things where the rapper or the artist They get paid for doing the song. And then you heard stuff like what? If they're not getting paid for the video, they're not showing up. What I'm trying to tell you is real people in this game, or people that understand certain things. I know the game, y'all. Me rapping is one thing. Me live in the morning is one thing. Me on camera, that's another thing. This is what I try to tell people from day one. See, let me tell you something. People that know who they are, when you're on camera and you're not getting paid for it, you make a clown out yourself. Do you know how mad I would be if I'm on camera doing a whole lot and after that I don't even get a cash at? And do you know how pissed off I would be? No, y'all. When you in this game, when you in any form, like say right now, if somebody's gonna give me a check to be on camera, damn right, I'm getting a check. I'm getting paid for my image. Your image and likeness is separate. It's the same thing if you're a book writer. If they want you to show up and break down that book in person, they got to pay for that, because you have to pay for a person's image. Other than that, you get what you get. You even gonna get the show you like in the morning, right? Because you listen to radio your whole life. You got people that write books. You never meet them in your life. They're some of the best sellers. But if you meet them, it's gonna cost a price, because that's entertainment, y'all. So when you don't understand your own value, now look at the whole shit. Say I came on camera, right? YouTube crashing, everything is clown shit. The point is this. Now look at my image is ruined. Not only that, I also understand about the real world, family. I work jobs. I do certain things. So do you think I want to be exposed? Meaning, I'm a clown on YouTube, meaning because you're going to be a clown. Y'all know I be clowning too. So you're going to be a clown on here one way or another. And I know how I turn up. Man, I'd have probably been in the clown category, because that's what's going to happen. Get it? Now, I did all this shit on YouTube. Now think about life after YouTube. When in reality sets in and you got to go in your regular life and you're known for being this YouTube person. That's why I was trying to tell you, I was able to know a lot of people, they don't got no jobs. They don't got no jobs, and they're not thinking about no jobs after this. I tell you, I started understanding a lot the way people behave. Yes, I'm a person that my life is bigger than this, y'all, and I don't get paid enough money for this shit. It's the honest to God truth. I don't get paid enough, and I'm not on nobody's payroll. That's why I tell y'all things. I'm not on the payroll. I don't have an agenda. If I don't have an agenda, meaning there's nobody financially backing me, all right, I'm not with none of that. So I come on here as a regular person, do what I do, and then I'm gone like a regular person. Now, if I wanted to be a greedy content creator, y'all know how long the shows be, right? Use your brain, y'all. If I do 2-hour shows, 3-hour shows, don't you think if I wanted to, I can break all that down into separate videos? Each topic in my lives, I could do 5 videos a day, y'all. If I want to, you know what I'm saying? If I want to stretch out content, if, you know what I'm saying? Me, my whole thing is this. With me and content is never nothing. Because it's that simple. If I ever wanted to stretch out content, y'all, that's easy. Because I could just break down my videos all day long. I could just keep going. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Because that's how I go. I could take one show and then break it down to 5 separate videos and just release 5 20-minute videos all day. Shit, I can release 10 20-minute videos, or if that's what I want to do. But that's not my formula. That's other people's formula. That's another thing people don't get. On YouTube, it is many different types of content creators. This is what I tell people, that nobody's the same. And people try to make everybody the same, but it's not like that, because I understand everybody's different. Hey, some people on here to sell their merchandise. Some people on here to make money. Some people on here for many different reasons. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to be stars. Some people just something to do. It's a lot of reasons. It's a lot of different things. Nobody's the same. So you always going to tell who's who by the content. The content tells the truth about everything. That's how the whole shit works. Content will expose the truth every time. And it's that simple. People that have been tuned with this channel, y'all know I've been doing the same content the whole time. Now, if anything I might have did was turn up different things, but y'all know it's the same formula. Y'all know what y'all coming to get when y'all come around here, and y'all know one thing is going to be the same every time, because that's what it is. That's my formula. I got my own formula. Other people, they got their own formula. Like I said, some people focus on being news reporters. Some people are sportscasters. Some people, I mean, hey, y'all, it's every different. See, the thing, what you know it is with me, y'all, people they couldn't comprehend. They couldn't comprehend this frequency. And they still don't. They didn't comprehend that a man that's so-called straight, or a man that's focused, a man that's on a certain level, is not impressed by cameras and not impressed by, what everybody else doing. See? So the only way I had to be original was not do what everybody else do. Because that's what I'm a master at that. Then I'm gonna show y'all something else I'm gonna do soon in the future. Like in the future, I'm not gonna I'm gonna prove some of y'all. Certain celebrities, I'm not even gonna put them on the cover no more. That's coming next year. Like I said, certain people, I'm not even gonna put them on the cover. I'm gonna show you what I be saying out my mouth. Get it? When I say it's over, I'm gonna show you over. That's right. I'm not gonna keep it going. You know what else I learned? I was able to learn my whole plan this whole year, the whole year, and I did my experiments, was to filter all the smart people. And now I know for a fact I got majority smart people on this channel. When I say smart people, majority of people, they don't care about that rap. Like, they don't care about it. They tap in for many other reasons, not just for a trending topic. My point is, the smart people tap in for more than just a trending topic. That's why I tell you, you want a trending topic, you can get that anywhere. You got that all day. You know what I'm saying? No such thing as hating on somebody over a trending topic. You can get that anywhere. No, that was my whole point. That's how I started. Trending topics, how you start to get in the algorithm, y'all. If I came out conscious, do you know how much problems I would have had? If I would have came out talking consciousness and I'm on camera. If I had haters not on camera, what the hell you think would have happened, y'all? See, and then I'm a troll. You know what I would do on camera? I'm the type, if I go on camera, okay, I want me to come on camera, I just come on camera and just sit there. I ain't even got nothing to say. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be real niggerish. See, I might just throw in a whole bunch of chains, gold chains. I might just throw in a whole bunch of jewelry. I might even throw in designer shit and just sit there and just look at the screen. I'm on camera. What you want? You want me to floss on you every day? I'm not into that stuff. See, I can floss on camera, make you feel bad. I can make all the content creators mad. Why the hell would I do that? I'm also wise enough to know not to entice jealousy. I don't deal with that stuff. You see, I can get on camera, y'all. I swear to God, to my dead grandmother, I can get on camera every day with a new pair of glasses every day. I don't brag. I'm not into that. So I try to let people know I want to get away from that. I'm Mr. No Fame. But if I want to shine, that's what I do in real life. So I promise you, I can wear a pair of Gucci's today. I can wear a new pair of frames every day for a week straight. Period. I already know I'm fresher than every content creator on here because I saw them already. It's the truth, guys. It's the truth. But then again, if you don't think I might not come on camera one day, you're mistaken. Maybe also a plan is maybe when everybody else fall and get the fuck out of here, maybe I might come on camera then. Maybe. But I just want y'all to understand these things. If I ever did, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And I don't need that. I'm better than that. I know better. Why would I go outside with a big chain on and I know I'm gonna have to shoot somebody? Because ain't nothing gonna happen to me. You get it? I know how to invoke certain stuff. I also know how to give people what they want. Fool, if I was wise enough to see them hate on me in the dark, what you think they would do against me in the light? Come on, y'all. I'm smarter than that. You get it? I can't do it. All right. That's why I gave them half of the Cartier shades. That's half of them. I just gave them half. I just gave them half, y'all. That's it. No, don't worry about me on camera, because if I do, I take over. And my thing is this, y'all. I also had to grow myself, because I know, you just put this in your brain. If y'all hear me spazzing out, not on camera, the truth is, on camera, I would act a goddamn fool. I would, because that's what the camera is for, y'all. That's why when I said certain stuff, I know how this works. Like, if I was going to be on camera, it would have to be a point where I know I'm getting paid and I'm never going back to work again, because that's how I turn up. I'm going to be on this shit. You see how Charleston White be, right? Something like that, because I turn up for real. No, I'd have been shot myself in the foot. I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? I don't get paid enough, y'all. I don't get paid enough. And it's not going to happen. Meaning it's just not enough money, bro. You know what I'm saying? For me to be on camera, I got to be bringing $100,000 a year. It's not happening, y'all. So it's just not going to happen. Not saying that it ain't going to never happen. Not saying certain shit. But like I said, certain things I wanted to do, once I seen people wear those in membership, I couldn't even go live with a membership. I'm like, man, all this weird shit. No, plus people weird. No, I'm good. So other than that, y'all, man, I'm always available. I'm a regular like everybody else. But when people start being weird, then you'll start seeing changes. That's why I say certain things got to be done. Once everything get cleaned up, once everything is verified, no more weirdos, then you're going to see changes. So when I be telling y'all, according to the world, that's how it's going to be. It's going to be a time when nobody's going to be able to rob, steal, scam, lie, false identity, fake, none of that. Once all that stuff gone, everything back normal, you're going to see a lot of changes. No, y'all, people are weird out here. They're weird. And what you don't get is people are used to people exploiting their image because people got trained to be in people's business, in their face, in their mouth, up their ass, and they're groomed to think they have the right to be up your ass and in your face. So when you know about your image and likeness, you understand it don't work like that. So I also throw it at you. The example, you see why Chris Brown charged that grand backstage. Y'all know I drag him, but I tell you the truth. He know what's up. I do a show. If I'm going to take a picture with you, that's $1,000 because that's how it works. You get paid for that image. Why? Lady, I don't know you like that. I don't know what you're going to do with these pictures. You might lie and say it don't matter. You're going to pay for this image. That's how it works, y'all. So you actually see Chris Brown smart enough to pimp himself because that's the truth. I drag Chris Brown, but he understands it's entertainment, y'all. That image is not for free. It's not. It just don't work like that, guys. Don't. You know what I'm saying? You got people take money just to talk in the interview, just to talk to them. Just for a sit down, they want some money. They want something up front. Just to hear your mouth, they want something up front. That's how it works. So I'm just smart enough to know that. Now, this is what I want y'all to do. You think of everybody that was on this YouTube screen that made it big. You look where they at now. Then you think what they're going to do after this. Or just think how it's all gone now. And in this game, there's no such thing as getting it back. That's why it's about evolution. The way the internet and online is, you get to an apex, then you got to make a move after that, or you're going to sink back. See that? That's why you're going to see last year, I was coming to apex. I was coming up, and then something happened, and then I went back down. But that's how it worked. But at the same time, I know my lane. But I also got my own plan. My plan has always been to get the real people. So I always know out of a certain amount of subs, only the real, certain ones are going to be the real people. And other ones always going to drift off or go away and come back. That's how it goes. So I always knew that when I knew in the last day, it's going to be based on if you got real people. Get it? When I say real people, I mean, like I said, you got people that just go to any channel for content. You got people that just fall upon channels and forget, oh shit, what was that channel again? I liked it, but I forgot. What's his name? Forgot. They're not a real subscriber. I say it's a lot of ways you get views, but the real people know exactly what they're looking for. Oh, I like this channel for this reason, that reason. I'm coming back, subscribe, boom, boom, boom. That's what I call real subscribers, real people. The ones that's gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? The ones that they're, like I said, it's already part of their program. You know what I'm saying? Whether they come back, that always was my focus because I knew it was going to be a time where if you do not have real people, you're going to get exposed on here one way or another. So that's why I was telling you, I never was about no damn views. And another thing about people's channel, a lot of people built their channel off dead people. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know half the people that built a name up on YouTube, a lot of them became big fast. When I say big, a lot of people was averaging 20,000 plus on here a long time ago. I only averaged 20,000 for like a month or two. That was it. Last year around this time. It's people that were averaging 20, 30,000, meaning that's why I throw these shots. People thought they was going to come up, but that's how it worked. Okay, you're doing 20,000, you're supposed to be at 100,000 this year. But see, this is what I'm trying to tell people, right? People know for a fact they're not going to grow no more. When you was averaging 20, 30, and now you ain't getting 20 no more, or you might get it. So it's a difference. That's where we at now. Because YouTube control this thing. They control the payouts. And I told you certain people, when I kept trying to tell them, look, certain people think if they change their content today, no, it's about what your channel represents. If your channel represents certain stuff, it's going to get handled a certain way. So I just threw it at you. A lot of people built their channel of people dying. People built their channel of many different things. You might, like I told you before, you might have built your channel going against the president, but you forgot you was talking shit about him 2 years ago, 3 years ago, but now all of a sudden your channel's sinking. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you about this algorithm. That's what I'm telling you about this algorithm is set up where it's even with time. Like you could be of a certain time and AI is moving in a different direction and your channel getting left behind. So y'all know on this channel, I already been talking about what? AI. Guess what? I'm already in the AI algorithm. That's why I'm telling you everything I do strategic. When I showed y'all last year, when I turned up on the intellect, the futuristic stuff, because I know that's where we're going, I'm also in this YouTube algorithm for knowledge, information, and other things. That's why I told you when I said stuff like, I'm going to keep all my members only private because I'm going to watch everybody sink. And then what's going to happen is when everybody sinks, that means all the trash is gone. More intellectual, smarter people are online. And then I can release all that stuff of knowledge, the secrets of America, 1, 2. I can release all of that up to part 10. See, all that stuff I got in the cut members only. Once YouTube get that switch, I'm already in tune with the new shit, the new world, what people want to hear, what they want to know. See what I'm saying? That's why I got it the way I had it the whole time. See, when I said I'm going to show y'all something, how y'all saw me put certain things on members only, you know now for a fact people are late. You know for a fact you ahead of people, and you know for a fact you know what people don't know because you had a membership. So when this is released, you already knew already. A lot of people, they ain't going to know certain things, and there's certain things I didn't say yet, certain things we ain't get into because we not ready yet. Trust me on that. So, no, y'all. Whenever I talk hip-hop, I'm straight dumbing down. I'm straight elementary school. I'm straight all that BS. It ain't about nothing, y'all. It's for entertainment, y'all. It's for entertainment and me getting my laughs and jokes on off their fall. That's all it is for me, y'all. That's it. Because I always get out the saying, I know what they did. And what people don't get is they are the ones that destroyed a large percentage of what you love. And like I said, people not going to get all this till years later. They're not going to get it. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. What's up, new mom? So it's the people, y'all. When I come on Friday nights, it's for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I try to pick a time where everybody is in tune, everybody can come on. And at the same time, when I got free time, because I got to have my days off too. So that's what it's about. If I want to chase money, y'all, I do this stuff all day long because it's easy. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to chase money. I chase money my whole life, y'all. That's why I don't chase money no more. I've been stopped chasing money. You know, when you live your life a certain way, money comes to you. See, I like to talk money too. I like to talk other stuff. Like when you live your life a certain way, I promise you, doors open up. When you stop chasing money, money come to you. I'm not playing with you. That it's a science with it. You know what I'm saying? You entertain simple things, stupid things. You're gonna always be in stupid situations, meaning you're not gonna grow. You're gonna always be wasting energy on a lot of stuff, but you're not gonna grow. You're not gonna get nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's about people trying to get somewhere, y'all, and that's about it. But the decision is yours. You know what I'm saying? Everybody make their own decision, man. And as y'all see, the days getting shorter, they're getting faster, less talking, less going on. People getting to it. And I always tell y'all, the people that really got shit going on, they stay low-key, discreet. You ain't gonna know too much because that's the life we live in. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about my surroundings, how it goes. Like, this the new world we in, y'all. Like, people mind their business, do what they got to do, stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's up. The people that's really doing bad, don't got too much going on. They're the loudest, making all the noise, the confusion, the drama. I'm talking about in real life. Like, in your neighborhood, you'll know who's not good because they're going to be making all the noise, the loud ones. They got all the company. They just got a lot going on. But the people shit together, I'm telling you, man, I tell you from demographics. The house with all the people make all the noise. The house where somebody stay there by themselves, you don't hear people because that's the reason. It's a reason for that. People want to live like that. That's why. People have their company and then your ass going to leave if people want to live like that. That's why I say that's what's going on now. A lot of people learned. They got burnt. They learned the hard way, and a lot of people just like, yo, they just doing them. And I'm talking about all around, y'all. That's why I say if you start paying attention to neighborhoods, in your neighborhoods, it's actually more single people now than families and couples. Because a lot of people have separated themselves. from their families and friends. If you notice, some people don't even have a lot of company like that. People have learned to love to enjoy their privacy in their space now, y'all. I'm telling you, a lot of people learn. That's the new wave, y'all. That's the new wave. That's what's going on, man. On the regular. So people hate their life, y'all. When you hate your life, boy, you're gonna be miserable. You just ain't gonna enjoy your life, man, because you just not. And enjoying your life, it just, like I said, it comes from the simplest things, man. It comes from, if you, first of all, you might not even like your house. Then you gotta ask yourself why you don't like your house. You know, those are questions you gotta ask. Why you don't like it? You know what I'm saying? Because I can find peace anywhere. Like I tell people, I can find peace at a bus stop. You know what I'm saying? You can find peace anywhere if you want it. If you're trying to really have peace and shit like that. But we also know that chaos is always easy to find. So a lot of people, man, they got things they going through in life too. You know what I'm saying? So I be conscious of that. People got stuff they going through. It's just a lot, man. And I just stay away from it. So when I come online, I just be trying to give people like different ways to look at stuff. That's about it. You know, it might sound like I'm judgmental, but I'm not. I don't care about people's life, y'all. I just be telling people what it is, man. So hopefully, man, some people get it right and some people won't fall into the same traps, because that's all life is, a bunch of traps. Hold on, I'm trying to get this screen right. Life is nothing but a bunch of traps, y'all. It's a game. It's a straight up game, and it's traps, it's everything, man. That's how this thing goes down, man. And the strong survive and the weak perish. You know what I'm saying? You got everything, man. Everything is going on the playing field, you know, and you got more bad than good. It's just what it is, more bad than good. So I know how to handle it. You know, I know how to handle it. It ain't nothing major, but that's the world we in, y'all. And that's why I always throw words at you, like talking to the good people, man, because the good people, man, they always suffer and they don't even be knowing half the time what's going on, or they get caught up in between so much stuff and they the ones that suffer. You know, the good people always suffer, y'all. So that's why I had these statements and sayings like how the good people turn corrupt. It's either the good people turn corrupt or the good people are perishing from lack of certain things. You know what I'm saying? You a good person, but you don't got enough strength. You a good person, but you too quiet. You a good person, but you a follower. You a good, you know, it's so much stuff, but people been ruining their life, what I tell you. So when you talk this good and evil stuff, I know how to deal with evil people and not affect my life. You still say I know how to move in this world and none of this shit affect me. Meaning I'm not going to be nobody's victim no kind of way. Because I understand. Just simple as this. I know when to get in the water, when the shark's in there, certain time of the day, sharks in that water, I ain't getting there. You might be the naive one that don't know about certain times. You just get in the water anytime, but just so happen you got in the time when it's shark time. But your naiveness got your ass ate up. So when they don't tell you about the good dying, it's because the good be naive, man. The good don't understand what's going on around them. That's why the good dies young, and the good dies more than bad people. You hear these things. You want to know the truth? Bad people, I ain't gonna just say bad people. People that do evil are more alert. People that live a certain life are more alert. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? When you live a certain life of watching your back, you're more alert than a person that never had to watch their back. That's what it comes down to. Nobody say ain't even got to do it evil or bad. It's just that if you never had to watch your back like that, you more relaxed in life. People that had to watch their back always on point. That's how it worked. So I was taught to watch my back as a little boy walking down the street when I had to go to school by myself, when crackheads, zombies, and all this other wild shit going on. See, that's why I want people to always understand everybody's different. People raised different. When I talk about my life, it will literally sound like I'm bragging. That's why I like talking about myself. I'm not the average person, but I'm not the only one that lived a certain way neither. So that's why it's not about nothing spectacular. It's just that people lost their personality. They lost their voice. They became mutes. So when somebody like me talks, it makes it sound like I'm somebody spectacular. No, I'm not. I'm from the same era a lot of people are from. I talk the same way a lot of people used to talk. The thing is, I remind them of what they used to be. That's all we talking about now. So that's all. I mean, like, yo, where y'all at? Did everybody brains melt? Because that's where we at. And when I say we at a point of no more talking, nah, we not. The information had to be released for people to get it. The information has been released. Things are known. There's no more unknown stuff. From movie to codes, from the past, so many different things have been revealed. People have had the highest form. So this is what you got to look at too. People have chased every iPhone that came out and still don't know nothing. This shit is getting deep now. It's sad now, y'all. This is something else, man. I'll tell y'all, man, these things tweaking me out because on one side, I know what's going on. Everything is on fast forward. Then on the other side, it is so slow, man. And it's sad because people don't even know where they headed at, and they don't even know where they headed at. It's not good at all. It's not going to end out good for them. It's just not. And it's playing out now, y'all. So we know now, I don't got to ask y'all no more. The AI takeover is for real. Y'all know AI took over, and that's it. Ain't nothing to talk about. Y'all see that part. So y'all all witnessed the AI takeover this year that we spoke about. So that's why I say a lot of y'all know what's up. You're watching every day things change. What's up, D Malik? Yep. I used to be outside alone at 14 years old. That's what I'm saying. Like, people had to do stuff. Like, people grow up different, man. So that's why I don't judge people. Like, I don't judge people, but at the same time, I don't play with people, man. Because you don't know what I've been through in my life. You don't know why I am the way I am. See what I'm saying? That's what people always, that's why I say people always mess up. Always thinking they got somebody figured out. That's something I'll never do. Trying to think you got people figured out. Once you did that, you already messed up with the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't the same. You don't know what people been through. You know what I'm saying? And I try to respect people's space too. Because I don't know what people been through. But at the same time, that's life, y'all. You know, in life, either you're going to move on or you're going to let stuff bury you. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of different mentalities. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Do you know? What's up, my dear? What's up? What's up, D? D Hard, what's up? I see it like they're making y'all get new names. Something like that. Something. What's up? Y'all trying to see what's up with this mouse. And another thing is too, they be doing new stuff y'all see YouTube did some new stuff, right? I don't know if y'all noticed it. YouTube been doing new stuff every day. So remember last week when I told y'all that's what happens. When the videos be messing up sometime, it's because YouTube be doing stuff. I told you they've been doing a lot of changes. StreamYard been doing changes. They do changes. They don't give you no alerts, no updates. They just be doing stuff. So I can be live. Meanwhile, YouTube working on some stuff in the middle of live. They don't say nothing. That's how they do it, y'all. So a lot of y'all, you always see, you pop on YouTube, all these changes. So that's why I say I'm about to get in everything. Yo, family, everything I've been telling y'all is playing out. They making YouTube now where we're going to be having fun because they making it community-based. So that's why I say I know what's up. I know what's going to coming up for next year. They making it where it's community-based. And that's why I say soon a lot of y'all going to be exposed. Either you real community or you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to come down to that. Trust me when I tell you that. It's going to be where it's going to be like we having fun. And it's going to be a lot of perks and stuff for y'all, like different things. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's going on. Because it's going to be two worlds. Human interacting and then artificial intelligence. It's not, that's why I was telling you, it's not going to be no in-between no more. It's going to be strictly AI or human interaction. One of the two. That's it. Get it? It's that simple. It's probably going to be like this. Okay, you get your content. You're going to be watching your AI shit. And when you want to watch a human, you'll watch a human. That's how it's going to be. Though I'm telling you that, y'all, soon it's going to be a point where fools might not even see humans no more. Soon it might be where you don't even see a human unless you got a membership. You know what I'm saying? You subscribe to him and you got a membership, you might not even see the person no more. It might be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it might, I tell you, I say that because things flip. Things flip. See, it could be a time where people realize they making more money off membership. Guess what? I don't got to do lives no more. I make money off membership. I don't even got to do that shit no more. See, some people looking at it like that. If I got members, I can just perform with my members 24/7. I don't got to deal with the public no more. That's how it's going to be, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. And people know their numbers. So that's like saying if I had 2,000 members, I don't got to do no lives no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I got 2,000 members that subscribe, and my job is just to feed them their content. Now I'm getting enough money where I can start getting into what? Video, audio, like real shit, documentaries, real stuff. See, when you don't got real income and you don't got time, you can't do nothing, y'all. You can't film nothing. You don't got time to pay nobody. You can't, you get what I'm saying? I could be writing scripts, like doing certain things. These punks stop making movies, I can start making movies again. See, I could be I'm in shit like that, trying to bring entertainment to the table. See, I'm into all of that, y'all. Making movies, soundtracks, stuff like that. But you need time for that. You need time and you need a team. And if you can't do it, you got to be able to pay people. So I know all the stuff I want to do, but it's not reality right now because I don't got time. I don't. And I'm not in a position to pay people. What's up, AI? So that's where we at. I'm going to drop the link in case you want to come up, bro. I was trying to get something else right, but yeah, y'all. That's why I was telling y'all with no advancement. I watch everybody be stupid, y'all. Because like I said, everybody follow. So you're going to see when everybody was doing webisodes, it was a fad. But when somebody stopped, everybody stopped. What happened to the webisodes, dummies? Now you ain't got nothing. Now you need webisodes. Told you, man, people are dumb. I guess I might start doing webisodes. But guess what? It's some smart young people already doing them again. I'm telling you, man, you make it. When it ain't no entertainment, you make your own. That's how it works. Get it? And I know I'm very artistic. So if I had time and money, man, I would have been doing other stuff. Trust me on that. I do not on street stuff, man. I do street stuff for some people. I do daggone love stories. I do a lot of different things because of entertainment. You know what I'm saying? And let's keep it going. So that's why I talk the way I talk, because people been in a position, but you're going to see they didn't do nothing, which showed to me they didn't know what to do because they were just regular people and they didn't get that. You can be a regular person, but you still can make it in your own way. But if you don't understand what you're doing, you're going to fail. And like I said, I'm not with failure. You're not going to see me be this big character and then I fail. Hey, man, used to be. You ain't going to call me used to be nothing. So that's what it's about. I'm taught either you do things 100% correct or you don't do it at all. Either you ball or you don't do that. You don't do it at all. You know what I'm saying? That's my cloth, y'all. If I can't do it right, I can't do it. I ain't doing it. I'm never going to half-ass nothing I do. I'm not half-assing nothing I put my name on. I'm not going to give limited dedication to nothing. So y'all know what's up. And that's why when I first came on, I give all my disclaimers. Everything these YouTubers trying to get, I got it already. Everything they pursuing, I'm not them. If I came on here to make money, y'all, I promise you I would be a beast. Because I would be on here like I'm hustling. You know what that means? You'll be getting flooded private videos all day long and probably a couple lives. You know what I would do? I would hog these airways up if I was greedy. Because when I beast for that money, I beast. Fool, you might see me doing 24-hour lives on here. Just hogging up the airwaves. That's right. If I was chasing money on this thing. No, y'all, it's simple. It's too simple. Simple, y'all. Like I said, if I was greedy, I'll break down every video. Or what else? After my video live, I'll chop them up into small clips on every other platform. Family, I'm not monetized on other platform. Never wanted to be. I could have been monetized on Facebook, Instagram, every platform. I don't care about that. I know what it's about. I know what I'm here for. I'm not here to have to pay my bills off this shit. It's pretty, it's beautiful that it can pay bills, but I'm not living in that shit. Hell no, because you know what that means? I'm a slave to this shit. No. It's always going to be something you're going to be a slave to, guys. And I'm talking to you, those people. You're going to slave to something. So my whole thing was when I'm on here, never make it feel like a job. Never make it feel like a job. Meaning I'm not working all day on here. Because guess what? When I do my lives in the morning, like I told y'all, to prepare for the live alone is a minimum of 4 hours for me. 4, 3.5, maybe 4 minimum. That's preparing. Then I got to perform. Then I got work to do after I perform every single time, every day. So that alone for me is work. You think I'm going to do that all day? Hell no. All right. Then I'm going to type up all these letters. You got to type all these characters for every video. Then you got to do the video. Then you got to do the cover. If I was greedy, I'd just do that shit all day and I'll take one. I would cheat y'all, right? I would give y'all like 50 minutes in the morning and then I'll come back later and break down the rest of my stories. See, I can do that easy. Okay, I give y'all 2 hours. Now I'm going to start giving y'all 45 minutes. And then the rest of the day, I'll just break up the rest of the news. See that? That's called trying to get some money. I don't got to do that. I ain't knocking nobody else hustle, but I must give y'all clarity. Everybody move different. I don't move like that. I'll give you one big show, all my topics in one day. I'm gone after that. Pure. The topics I'm giving you is just my opinion. You're going to see them here all day. Maybe you won't, maybe you will, but I'm going to give you my whole wrap up and I'm gone. Pure. I'm not going to be doing this shit all day. Hell no, because then I'm a what? Prisoner. Then this is my job. Shit. I'm not doing that. So I say, I know when I tell you stuff like I know how to move in this world, I know how to move in this world. I know how to put myself in bondage. I know how to make myself do too much for the wrong reason. I also know how not to cause myself headaches, stress. I don't do that. I also understand the art of less is more. So I deal with stuff like that, y'all. Less is more. The less I stay on YouTube, the more better my day is. Get it? And the more stuff I get done in real life. Bingo. Because if I start doing certain things, I'm obligated to it. And I can't do it because I'm in the process of certain things. I gave y'all hints, people. I've been in the process of life after YouTube. I'm not going nowhere, but I've been setting things up for after YouTube, man. Get it? Things always got to expand. So, like I said, I'm always a prepper like that. I'm prepared. If YouTube was to close tomorrow, I'm straight. Because I told y'all all before, I work in advance. So everybody, you've been in 2025, I've been in 26. Just know that part. That's how I live. I live ahead, which is another recipe to win. So this is the stuff I learned. This is what I want y'all to witness, because y'all been on the channel. I told y'all every single thing was going to happen and how things move and things go about. Like when I say stuff like, this year is going to be about this. This year is going to be about exposure. This year is about this. Meanwhile, I'm saying, family, this is the same year. Get your stuff together. Get your stuff right. Do this. Do that. I'm letting y'all know. It's things going on. You better pay attention. Things are checking. So I'm saying, I'll give y'all the whole prepping without holding your hand and all this other shit. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Thank you, Global. You know what I'm saying? So I've been telling y'all because I've been following the thing my whole life, meaning I've been knew how to move. Once I learned, see, for you, surviving was different. I had to learn how not to die. I had to learn how not to die before my time. So if I say, I had to be a thinker to get where I'm at now. I had to learn how not to die. Since 18, since before that.
That's before that, man.
So I'm saying? That's what I say.
That's crazy.
I'm not none of them. You don't know what I've been through to get where I'm at. See what I'm saying? So I look at myself as I already lived my life already, y'all. I always tell people that life don't really mean too much to me no more, except for the people I love, and that is it. I keep telling people this shit. So everything I do is naturally organic through the flow of my everyday life, because I just look at life different, and I understand most of life left is preserved for me, and that's it. Ain't nobody gonna ruin that, and I will chop your head off if you try it. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole perspective. I'm not gonna mess with you. Don't mess with me. Get it? And definitely don't fuck with my money, because in the street, I'm gonna take your head off. See that?
Yeah,
at the job, you call yourself messing with my paycheck. You mess with me at the job. You trying to get me fired on some BS. That's a problem. No, you're getting checked after work. You're going to get checked one way or another. I don't play with my coins. I don't play with mine. So like I said, I don't know about y'all, but I don't play with mine. And I don't try to take nobody else's money. And I don't fucking pocket watch. I don't do none of that. People on here look at your analytics. They'll go look and see how much your salary is, how much you make. People be looking at your view. Oh, man, these people are sick. I don't do that. Me know how much you make, AI. What the fuck they do for me, bro? Bro, you can show me your check right now. What that mean for what that do for me, bro? Hey, I'm happy you work and get money, but you showing me your check means nothing to me. Now, if I was a broke Negro that never had shit, and then you show me your check, damn, that's what's up, AI, man. And I get it. Okay. No, people love stuff that they can't do and they never gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't not a part of. Oh, y'all, I'll tell you what happened, man. People got trained to fucking worship and just beat whatever, man. And that's how I look at stuff. That's how it is, y'all. I just judge people according to how they move. This has been presented. That's just how I look at stuff. What's up, Best Stop? What's up? Do or die, Best Stop. What's up? What's up? Who else in here? Shout out to everybody in the back. Everybody gonna catch this replay. I'm heating up. Don't know how long we gonna be today, but I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot more coming. I had loaded that stuff up, man. Hold up. What's good, AI, man? What's the word, bro?
Cool, man. Hey,
That's
brother.
the bro, man. AI be having things working, man. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I mean, I'm on it. You know how I'm coming, man. Staying low out the way.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we get into this on Sunday, y'all. I'm starting a series on this right here. So it's gonna be a series. Everybody got rich off hip hop. See them in the boardroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's the new series coming on Sunday. I say we about to get into it. This fall, this fall winter, we about to go. That's it. We're gonna get into the money. We're gonna get into the money talk. We're gonna get into how before nobody was billionaires, it wasn't all these 100 millionaires, but you're gonna see what happened. And I'm gonna show y'all all the different ways money got made that a lot of y'all ain't gonna fathom. It's gonna be a series, like I said. So y'all know what's up, but that's coming. Oh yeah, let me get into this. Now y'all know I went into the movie The Code the other day. Now check this out, y'all. Bingo, check it out. Remember, okay. Back to the movie The Code, right? Secrets of America 10. Boom, boom. Long story short, The Gilded Age. You're looking at a black couple on the beach, walking on the beach, showing you back then. That's what they did. It was about lovers. And you will see this was like a lot of this stuff started at, man, being romantic. He was a doctor. Her father was a pharmacist. Guess who else in it too, y'all? I didn't tell y'all. Felicia Rashad. That's his mom. And guess what they show you in this part right here? See it? You see? That's the daughter. That's the daughter's father. Guess what he was? Ex-slave. They show you in this thing, right? He was an ex-slave. He came to New York and made it. But they also show you in this thing, they didn't respect ex-slaves. Guess who didn't respect the ex-slaves? The blacks who were already born free. They didn't respect them. They looked down upon any man that said he used to be a slave. Well, you know, I came and made it. I used to be a slave. They didn't respect him. They started frowning on him. They said, oh, they dipped off on him. They didn't respect it. And guess what? He also represented the black man, always disgruntled, always upset, always complaining, never happy. And the wife got always talk for him and stuff like that. And he's always offensive, thinking people racist because they were showing he's an ex-slave. And they were showing you that he still had his slave ways, but it also showed that the truth of history is, it showed that if you was an ex-slave, they didn't respect you, but they also gave you the jewels. It was free blacks. And they talk about it. Felicia Rashad family represent a free black family that was never in bondage. Never.
If you look closely, I gotta check this out. I got HBO, man. I've been watching the Dairy joint, the Dairy. Welcome to Derry. I've been watching
I'm gonna watch all of them joints. That's why I got it. I'm gonna catch up with everything.
Have you seen? You gotta watch House of Dynamite on. I don't know if you got Netflix, but House of Dynamite is a real. That's the whole story of this whole 3 Atlas, whatever they talking about. This rock coming to passing. That's similar to that, but they even
see the white couple right there. I'm gonna show you that too. Black people on the beach. See the white couple, white couples, black couples, all of them on the beach together. Mind you, 1870s on up. Also, I'm gonna tell y'all too. Y'all will see the dress code. This is the truth. This is the key fact about dressing. All that colorful shit, anything colorful was only for women. Anything colorful. Only women wore all the colors. Men wore plain Jane stuff, just plain. Anything loud, colorful was all for women. That's what original stuff come from with the patterns. You also will see those outfits was those original Chinese outfits. You gotta see that too. You'll see they had on exclusive Chinese outfits. But this when all that stuff came into play, luxury, matching your clothes. Back then, though, the woman wore all the exclusive colors. You ain't gonna see no color unless it's on a woman. I don't care what it is. All you're gonna see on men back then was regular shit. You know, black, brown, blue, anything colorful, woman wore that. Purple,
they weren't
green,
wearing
red,
patterns.
yellow,
They wasn't wearing
anything
patterns.
coordinated color-wise, that's woman shit. That's where it come from. So that's where they show you that. They show you this when they first started getting the fabrics, clothes, matching, or bags, purses, all that come from right here, y'all. Nothing is new, y'all. When I said back then, they show you what they might have been this, that, and the third, but they still took a walk on the beach. Didn't cost no money because it was about certain things. You know what I'm saying? And they both are two kids of successful families from different walks of life. Also, they were showing you that even though they're both so-called black, they come from two different households, two different beliefs, two different lifestyles. She one from a slave bloodline, one from a free bloodline. These bloodlines exist to this day. Facts. That's why I say a lot of people know their history, and some people just don't.
I gotta watch this. I'm watching that this weekend.
It's about the elite and the rich, bro. Everything is
but
in
also
here, bro.
Arranged marriages. Also,
it's about business. It's about Wall Street.
Arranged marriages. Yeah,
it's about
arranged
Wall
marriages.
Street, bro. It's about everything. Coded under all that other shit, but it's all in your face. Meaning dudes blowing their head off. There's a lot of stuff in there. Unions, how they ready to get into the shootout, how the union first started, they ready to have a gun down shootout.
What year is this? What year?
They show you how New York was built. That's what's all the secrets how New York was built is in there.
What year is this? What year is this playing? What year is it taking place?
1870 after slavery. From 1870 to 1900.
Wow, that's way back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the concept. But they give you all the clues about New York in there as well. You know what I'm saying? Like when they show Brownsville or when they show Bed-Stuy and they show the smoke coming out the chimneys, then you know back then the chimneys worked, meaning there was no such thing as paying for electric. They show when the lights first came out and it wasn't unveiling. They show you all the unveilings of certain things that happened in time. And all that stuff, man. Remember, I tell you about I don't want to tell the whole shit. Like I say, I only tell y'all a little bit. I didn't tell y'all none of the good stuff. I do that on purpose. I just give y'all a little something, but the real good stuff, you gotta watch it for that. Because I don't want to spoil it. But I just give y'all little clues. It tell you everything. Like you see, this is what I want people to get. You know how we live in this world where it's like nobody tell us nothing. They lied or we didn't know. This is what I was trying to teach people, man. People do tell you the truth, but it's how they do it. They tell you the truth, but I tell you, it's not their job to sit down and break it down to you. They figure in this world, if you have a certain IQ and they show you something or give you something, and whether it's in a book or a movie, it's your job to get it. So I'll tell you, they always give you the truth and talk through movies. But you're going to watch the movie, but if you don't catch it, you ain't going to get it. When I tell you, I know how to watch shit. So like I say, when I'm watching them at the beach, I know what's up. I know to look for. I'll be waiting for it. I see them at the black beach. First, you seen a black couple. There were other black couples walking through, fresh, walking through dates, but then they showed the white couple. That's to show me, see, it wasn't racist back then. Everything wasn't racist. That's why they put it in a movie like that. But if you don't know, you ain't going to catch it. See what I'm saying? And then they will show you it was blacks hating on blacks.
Yeah, that's how it is now.
Always went on.
How it is now, bro.
When they heard he was an ex-slave, they treat him like straight dirt. And he said, I don't never want to meet them no more.
That's how it is now.
Even though he made it, he was successful. They didn't respect his grind. They didn't respect him. And they just showed you that, no, y'all always been judging each other like that. Y'all have been more horrific towards each other more than anybody else. Mm-hmm. Then they showed, I told you, their daughter stayed with a rich white family. She the secretary. All right? The daughter is the secretary of a rich white family. She'd rather work for the rich family than work for her father. Her father got the family business. She don't want to work. She want to do some other shit. But the white woman said it when they came to the white woman house. Look, I'm going to show you what they showing them. They show you all this in here. They give you all shots at I'm telling you, they give you everything. This is what they show y'all. Look. They went to the black house. She judged them like dirt. They went to the house where the white people took care of their daughter, and the white woman, and they was like, thank you, this, that, and third. And the white woman said straight up, like, we was raised to have manners. We wasn't raised to be like that. Meaning we was raised to treat people with respect a certain way. Even though she the richest chick, she had the power, she was bougie, but she was like a liberal. She was like a rich liberal. I know she represented a movie, a rich liberal. And she was just like, we was raised with respect. We don't get down like that. And they were showing you. And another thing they show you is the so-called white confrontations. Like when I tell y'all stuff like, this is for people that don't get that all white people not the same. Like they'll show you. You got your rich family with blonde hair.
Yeah.
You got your rich family with black hair. You got your family, they might got some red hair. Because all that means something. They different families. Get it? And it's a lot of things they be doing. But it's a lot of stuff. So trust me, y'all. When you want to know about the elite, the rich, when you want to know how things are, it applies to today. It's all in there. Control marriages, control this, control that. Every fucking thing is in it. So I just try to let people know, man, look, you can run your mouth, but the stuff will be right in your face. And you won't even see it anyway. When you just think I'm making up shit. No, man, watch the stuff. My point is, you think this Illuminati shit, no, man, it's very simple. It's the elite live a certain way that you don't know about and you don't understand. So you think everything they do is a secret when everything they do is in your face because they know you won't comprehend the shit anyway. And that's all it is, y'all. Like I say, they hide stuff on the corny shit. The shit you like is going to be very happy, shiny, and loud and active and a bunch of shit going on. That's how it works. They know how it works, man. It's a system, y'all. It's all it is, man. And it's levels of shit. That's why I say it's with the price. They know, like Tubi, BS, free, real stuff, you got to pay for it. Anything with truth, you're going to pay for it. That's it. And that's how they control it. It's controlled through different ways of choice. Like I said, you're free to watch the movie. All the truth is in it, but you don't want to pay for it. So you ain't going to know. It ain't that they kept a secret from you. It's just that you didn't want to go through that little trivia to get the truth. You didn't want to pay $100 for that book. See, you didn't want to search for it. You kept one thing, somebody's going to give it to you. And that was the biggest trick. When you became free, was nobody going to give you nothing no more. Definitely not no damn knowledge. Once you became free, nobody was going to teach you how to win. That don't make sense. Now do it. You know what I'm saying? So people got groomed in this lifestyle to always think somebody hiding something, keeping something from them, but you never looking at. You was meant to get stuff. Okay, when it's time for a job, do you say, job, come to me? You say, I need a job, go look for that shit. Well, that's how everything works. I need a job to feed my family, take care of myself. I got to go get a job. Knowledge is the same way. Information is the same way. If you want to really know something, you got to actually go find out what's going on. I want to grow weed. I can't say, I just hope hopefully I can meet somebody to teach me how to grow this weed. Hopefully, or I got to bust my ass to find out how to do the shit. So that's how life works. What's up, Punch? What's good, bro? Things always in your face, man. So that was part of the grooming online too, to make us lazy, to be used to people giving us stuff or just picking up stuff, but you're going to lose your desire to find out stuff. So the more you desire, the more you lose desire to find out stuff, the further away I can push stuff away from you because you ain't going to look for it anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes. Like people, if you're the type in your house, you don't look for nothing. People hide stuff from you all the time because you don't look for shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Your whole part of the house, just one part, they already know that. So all I got to do is hide shit in a different part of the house. You ain't going to go because you ain't the person that looks around. So that's how it works, man. The secret of winning, like I said, is people not going to tell you how to win. They're not. It's not. If it's a race, nobody's going to tell you how to train to win the race. Nobody's going to tell you how to train. They're not going to tell you what sneakers to get to make you run better. It don't work like that, y'all. This is when I get into all that fantasy shit. To work, to win, you got to win on your own. To know the truth, you got to find out on your own. It's always right there. For you getting to the next level, it's on your own. There's no such thing as somebody teaching you to get somewhere or helping you, or you can get inspired, but that's like a light. It's like a battery. No, it got to be in you, man. You got to have a desire to want to do these things, and you will make it happen because you prove to yourself. You already proved to yourself whatever you want to make happen. You did it already. You're going to always do whatever you want. And it's the same thing with information, y'all. Information is the same. That's how people look at it. See, you were taught not to look at information like money, but people that know money know information is money. So the same way they go about money, same way they go about information. because the more information I get, the more successful I'm gonna be. So that's how they treat it. People treat knowledge, information, just like currency. That's why people are tricked. You taught to just ain't money, but you don't have no knowledge, so you're always gonna be broke. You can have all the money you want. It's been set like that. You got the proof of that. You have the proof of people have made all the money in the world, but you see they somehow failed because they didn't have knowledge, y'all. When you got a certain level of knowledge, you never go broke ever again in your life. Or if you go broke, you always know how to get it back. That's what knowledge do. When you got to wait and figure things out, somebody got to tell you shit, you always gonna starve. Because you didn't figure out the recipe. You can cook by somebody else's recipe, or you can make your own. So like that's why I get into this creative shit. People don't even know how to create their own recipe to win, to make a good meal, to serve. No, they want to serve what you serving. See that? They want to keep giving you what? Leftovers. They want to give you microwave shit. They don't want to cook from scratch. They don't want to do what they got to do in that kitchen and put that work in. So that's the world we in now, y'all. The workers, the winners, and that's how it's always going to be. It's not a coincidence. Working and winning start with a W. That's what it is. 2 victories, you put them together, you got to win. Huh? Don't play with me. That's a W. 2 V's, put them together. 2 victories, that's a win, man. That's a W. That's right. That's what it's about, y'all. Wins and losses. Wins and losses determine how much you're going to get paid off a bet. Everything about wins and losses, y'all. That was the biggest trick, to accept losing, which is failure. Struggling is losing. Winning is everything going smooth. Smooth is winning, y'all. That's winning. When that flight take off and that shit going smooth, boy, that's a hell of a flight. But when that flight starts any type of struggle in that air, that's a problem. People were trained for failure. And then they have to always struggle from the failure that they created. And that's your whole life cycle until you figure it out. But I also understand the most horrific thing is people are now older and a lot of this truth is coming out. And I know a lot of people are scared. And I know a lot of people are stuck. And I know what's going on. But people got to snap out of it because it's not going to slow up no time soon. The key to it is you have to change one way or another. You're going to be forced to get smarter. You're going to be forced to do it. Every day we getting pushed in a direction. Every day. Either you're getting pushed in a direction or you're being left behind. There's no in between. What's good? What's up with them in the chat? The faith, walk or not. Hosea 4:5, destruction due to the lack of rebuke and the knowledge. That's right. People brought on themselves, man. They didn't want to know the ledge, man. So they fell off the edge. Thanks, Red Bird. They didn't want to know the ledge, so they fell off the edge, y'all. That's how this shit work, man. It's called jumping off the cliff. It's called jumping off the bridge. You ain't know the ledge. That's why I say it's the key word. No, you don't know the ledge. You don't know your limit. You don't know when to stop. You're going to keep going until you go off the bridge. It's a self-destructing formula. It's embedded in everybody. That's why I tell you, everything is embedded in everybody. The same exact thing. Is just that some people click out of it. That's another thing about the Gilded Age. The only people that are born knowing the truth is the elite. They are the only ones born knowing the truth. Nope, you're not doing that. That's not real. Nope, you're not doing that. That's for civilian. You know, hell no. See, only the elite are born with knowledge. Taught from kids. They know the truth when they born. Only the elite know the truth in this world, y'all. Everybody else has to figure it out on their own. And that's the honest God truth. It's a difference when you born from birth and you know about Santa Claus, or you just know that what's real, what ain't real. When you born and they telling you, you know, one day it's going to be all yours. One day it's going to be all yours. It's coming, regardless, it's coming, and you know it's coming. It's going to be all yours. So they taught different. They have to know the truth because they got to run shit. They got to be somebody. And they talk about everything, being influential. You're going to be influential. You're going to shape the next 100 years. It's all, that's important to tell you. Only the elite know the truth. And it's meant to be like that. That's why I told you, everybody else, you were spoon-fed lies. You was giving stuff to keep you in order. But you got to figure out the rubber stuff on your own. They just give you enough to keep you on your ass in order. And that's what it's about. That's why you got different orders. The orders is to keep the civilians' ass in orders because they're not born royalty. So if you're not born royalty, when you're around royalty, you must know how to conduct yourself. And you're going to join one of these orders. And that's how it works. But the truth is, they know you're never one of us. And you're never going to be. But you shall serve us with respect and pride and dignity, yes. But you're not us. And you're going to know exactly what we want you to know and you're going to do. And that's it. It's not, they're not, that's how this shit works. It's a system. If they like you, you in favor. But still, this thing called life, you got to figure out on your own. They're not giving you that part. You know what I'm saying? The free people are the people that know the truth. When you heard the truth set you free, that is not cap. The way the world been based since day one, the people that know the truth are the free people. You're free. The ones that don't, they're not free. They're in bondage. They're slaves. They brand just think plantation means slave, but they don't know everything else they're a slave to. The slaves could not, the key word to the word slave, you think of that, how they never could leave. Their life was on that same land to the day they die. You born in that house and you died on that same land at 73. And you were born in that same land and that same barn right there. You lived in that same, you born in that same stuff. You was on them acres because that was what it was. But my point is, life didn't change much from that. It went from that. The plantation, if you want to go there, the farmland was acres, just like your neighborhood is acres. Only difference is you got a lot of buildings and a lot of people, but your neighborhood is nothing but fucking acres. It's not a lot of land. It's not far. You can walk your whole shit. Get it? They did the same shit. Thing didn't change. Meaning it's always been about confinement, options, limitations. That is the bondage. The unawareness. That if they wanted to run away, they didn't know they was going to go anyway. That's why a lot of those runaway stories are bogus. Bogus as hell. Family, if you can't fucking travel now without a GPS, what make you think they were just running away back then and don't even know where the hell they going at? You believe that? In the dark with no light, no GPS. They just run away and just stop it, y'all. A lot of fantasy shit took place. So I tell you, the way the world is set up now, it was designed for you to figure it out. And if you didn't figure it out, your prison was going to be ignorance. When you heard about the elite people that wrote these laws and created all this shit, the plan they don't tell everybody was, when they had a plan for the New World Order, they also knew when things be at a high level of intelligence, they knew everybody that wouldn't be at a high level of intelligence by the time the New World Order comes in will be back in bondage again. I'm telling you, George Washington, them people knew a lot of shit. When I throw people shit like they taught certain things on purpose so people already be back in time. So when the New World Order come in, one will be on top and one will be the servants. Forever. You don't got to believe when I say, you just look at what I said. And then, I'm telling you, they laid that shit down a certain way that by the time everything is finished, that's why I told you how the hint was, when you look on the back of the dollar bill, they the part that separated. You at the bottom. That's why I threw it at everybody. You at the bottom. No, y'all job was to be the launcher pad, to put in all the work, to be the launcher pad. They on the launcher pad. They on a little triangle. They're the capstone. They don't lift it off. I tell you, they don't lift it off. That was the sign. That's the sign language of all these rockets going up. You was the lifting pad to build the shit up. But now they're on a different level. And you're on a level that's not going up no more. You're never going to be the capstone. That's what I've been trying to tell people. It's been in your face the whole time. They set it up that way. They were very, very wise men. When I gave y'all hints like, yo, they're the ones that took the Egyptian knowledge and expanded upon it. And the plan was they're going to do it, but you ain't never going to do it like that. Hell no. Do you actually think you're going to get the tools to build societies that last 1,000 years? No, you're going to do it in your mind. You're going to be assimilation, but you ain't really going to, you ain't going to know about granite from limestone. You ain't touching none of that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit you just ain't going to know because that's not their job. My job is not to teach you to build pyramids. My job is not to teach you to, hell no. I didn't take the tools from you to give them back. What the hell I look like? No, I told you they had a smart ass plan. And now the plan is fulfilled. This is what they work for. Then look how fast time flies. Like, so I tell people the stuff, when you look at history, they went through a lot for this land. And when you really pay attention, they didn't have it that long. America was warring the 1600s, the 1700s, the 1800s. The only time of America chilling is the damn 1900s, y'all. That's what all the party and shit is about. America been going through hell for decades, for centuries. Now, that's why I kept throwing out the hints. No more crime, no more bloodshed, no more nothing, because now they finally get to reap the rewards of the America that took all these years to goddamn build and get where they wanted to get at. So now it was built on bloodshed and corruption, but now that shit over with. Get it? Meaning, money had to be made by any means necessary, and that's what happened. And everybody participated in it. That's how America works. Everybody's going to be dirty. You can't talk about the politicians dirty because if they brought the drugs in, y'all the ones helped move them. Everybody broke bread together. See? It was a system in America. See? They look at it like this. If your family sold drugs and y'all didn't stack no money for y'all future generation, that's on y'all. It was open for Americans to sell drugs. It was upon a time called crack. And if y'all didn't stack millions off that, that's your problem. Our families did. Our family had a jet. We had a plane. My grandfather was flying to Colombia in 89. See, that's how they look at it. We was bringing it in back then, and we stacked our money. And we straightened out. We got land and farms. Because that's what went down. Y'all saw that cocaine cowboys. That's the 80s. They told you a lot of banks were started for that money. Scarface, a real movie. Because back then, if I was grown, I didn't know no better. You know, they was telling people back then, make all this money you can off this coke. Make all the money you can. It was free money. That's how it was back then. Party, get money. Because guess what happened? Back then, they were stacking their money. It was a cheat code to get rich quick. To boost the American economy. And that's what happened. Yeah, man. And a lot of this always was coded under hip-hop, rap. When hip-hop first started, they were moving the drugs on the goddamn tour buses from state to state. You know what I'm saying? The crack was moving a lot of ways. Y'all have no clue how that crack was moving, boy. That crack was moving through hip-hop. Man, that shit was moving through people in the military, selling drugs on the side, moving shit. A lot of things going on, y'all. It was a G-Pass in the 90s to make money. That's what people don't tell you neither. Make money in the 90s. It was a G-Pass. Like I said, it was set up where if y'all didn't stack money, if you ain't pay up no houses, you ain't pay up no cars, that's on you. Because that's what everybody else is doing. Taking money back then, what? Buying property. Taking crack money, buying property. It was doing that back then. So certain people already knew what time it was, y'all. Because when I tell you about this race thing, the race is who gonna finish first. So if some people always thought futuristic and some people just thought about now. The fame is for now. The money is for later. When I keep telling people all these things, no, everything is based on time. And when you don't master time, you don't even know when you're coming and going, and you're always going to be late. You always late means you always lost. And that's how it's been set up. When like I said, the smart people to get what I said. People are, see AI, when I talk to AI and y'all, I'm going to show, I can prove it. People are still stuck in the 1800s. They just don't know it. Everything from the 1800s, people still doing right now, and I can prove it on every single level. Same exact thing from the 1800s. All right? It's a difference. So, what's good in the chat? What's up, What's up, Levon? What's up, Levin? Levon. Hold up. Look at Prize being caught up. John Forte. That's why I keep forgetting, George. I keep forgetting that part. John Forte with the prison too. Exactly. I keep forgetting that. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Thank you very much. Thank you, Levin. You peeped what I said, right? When I said a lot of the dirt disguised under hip hop. And you just said it. John Forte got caught allegedly for the other president. Bingo, bingo. Boom. It was always in our face. When you now get that, those entertainers, those rappers were always agents. Far as we know, like I say, they the ones getting it off the border. They in Miami at a show, they the ones get off the border taking it to New York. You know what I'm saying? No, it was some other stuff going on, y'all. We say, I wonder how these drugs move like that. No, they was moving the least way you expect. Rapper go from city to city. The rappers in Detroit. Next thing you know, they dropping off a load with Big Meech. See what I'm saying? Meanwhile, we think it's the other way around. See, I'm telling you, everything be backwards. That's how we be twisted. We looking at it like Big Meech the supplier. Whole time the rappers could have been supplying him. See what I'm saying? That's how it worked.
Oh, bro. You know what's funny? It's deep. It's real deep with that hustle with the drug trade, because look, they bring it in. Government, right? The people, they bringing it over. They allowing it to come in. Let's say that they bringing in shiploads. Now they got all this twerk. It needs people to move it. But now the funny thing is the customer base. Yeah, it be hood people. Yeah, it be people from the block, slums, and all that. But it be mostly upper scale, middle class, and rich people buying a lot of stuff too. Most of the customer base was rich people or upper middle class people. Because, like I said, when I was getting money, that's who I fuck with. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it like that. They the ones that be spending. I never even had no hood customers. But I felt some type of way. I had a pro black thing in me. I didn't even want to fuck with it, but I got kind of caught up in it some kind of way. But that's another story. But yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like, yeah,
Yeah, because
man.
I always was like an activist against it. I seen what it did to the community when I was growing up. I seen it destroy people that I looked up to. So I was like, man, I'll never fuck with that shit. But I learned never say never, because when I had my daughter, I went through a spot where, you know what I mean? It was like I only had a couple options. I had to make a play. Like I had to even do this just to get just to get things situated. You feel me? Just to get up there.
That's why I tell people, man, don't never say it and just pray you never
Never say never,
it.
bro. I say I never, and that's funny. But you know what's funny? I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all because y'all my people. You know, I'm keep it real transparent. I'm a transparent nigga. I'm transparent, man. I ain't gonna even hold you. But look, once I actually started getting money, B, felt like I sold my soul, B. I'm gonna just leave it to you. I'm gonna say that's all I'm gonna say.
But that's how it goes. Because guess what, bro? If it's not in you, you're not supposed to do it. And that's why a lot of people did go to jail and die too.
Yo, I'll go. That shit wasn't my thing.
People didn't know that too, bro. Like it might have been meant for you to just sell bud, but you start trying to sell all these other hard drugs.
Right.
And that's what got your ass messed up. And
right.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff I always knew it outside. I always knew what I'm gonna be doing, what I ain't doing. Instincts. I ain't doing nothing that don't feel right. And you ain't making me do shit. I'm not no follower. And that's how I always live my life. Cause like I told y'all, that's how you die. That's how you die. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what's funny?
Don't know what you're getting into. The spirit to tell you the whole street, my whole street thing is instinct. You got a feeling, remember that. Go with the feeling. You don't, that might be your ass, your last night. See what I'm saying? And that's how it goes.
Man. Nah, you gotta
I'm telling you, now I don't feel right doing it. You keep doing that shit, next thing you know, you fuck around and get robbed, killed, or get locked up. And that be the day send your ass to jail forever. You like, damn. Something told me, man. Now you know what I'm saying? That's how it works, bro. Your body gonna tell you this ain't right.
Nah, you get a gut feeling. You get a gut feeling.
You ain't supposed to.
I had that a couple times.
Let you know, ain't nothing you do gonna go right. One way or another. You got your warning. Now you can try to convince your body. You can try to lie to yourself, but your body already told you, right? That's how it works, bro.
Yo, bro, you up there twice.
Now I know I'm loading something up. Yeah, I'm about to.
That's how it is, bro. You know, your instinct can tell you. The street IQ will tell you. But something ain't right.
What's going on?
See that Q always tell you. What's
Yeah,
good,
man.
Brody?
Instincts
What's
in the
up,
streets,
AI?
man.
Family. What's going on, family? How everybody
Hold
doing?
up, man. Damn.
Miss Mo better. Jamila. Nikki. Mally C.
Hold up.
Tyler.
Yeah, man. Let me delete some of this stupid shit.
Bedstar's favorite.
What's up, everybody? Yeah, we got good people around here now, Punches. You heard?
I know we do.
A lot of
I know
good
we
people
do.
around here. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know
I
we do.
appreciate them. They appreciate
Nah, they
a lot
appreciate
of
you,
stuff,
brother.
man.
And we all appreciate each other.
Y'all be vibing. They like hearing the men chilling anyway. You know what I'm saying? So everybody be vibing. Like I said, I appreciate people, man.
I appreciate everybody, brother.
You know what I'm
already
saying?
know, man.
Because
I appreciate everybody.
I'm not a
man.
miserable person. I don't look at life like that. And
I appreciate everybody, man.
I respect what people bring.
And I, like I
You know what
told
I'm saying?
you, always told you, everything that you done for me, I appreciate it.
Word, man. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Punches, everybody, man. Because that's what, like I say, Punches, you know how we do around this time of the year. Punches already know, man. Punches know when that shit be fall. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. We be check the whole vibe change. You know what I'm saying? Because we be chilling like
LeVon,
that.
what up with LeVon?
Nah, y'all. I said I already got. I've been getting ready, y'all. I've been getting ready. Like I said, I've been getting ready. I already know what's gonna go down next year on here online.
Dramatic, man. What up, bro?
You feel me? I already know what's going down next year online. I already know how I'm moving.
Baby, what up?
You know what I'm saying? Because all I'm gonna be doing as AI takeover is vibing with my people more and just doing more stuff. That's all I'm be doing. You know what I'm saying? So, come on, y'all. I don't tell everything because the content creators be the ones listening. Tell you, I don't need none of that shit. I got other stuff I'm be doing.
AI to me, bro, now is really getting. Oh my god.
To me, holla at me, punch. What's good, bro?
Yo, AI to me now, bro, they becoming sick. They really are becoming sick. Yo, like whoever is making this stuff, I can't front. I had clicked on something the other day, bro, and it was really. I'm talking about, bro. Listen, I looked at it for a good 10 minutes, and it was really like, as far as whoever did it.
Yeah.
Oh man, you couldn't tell, bro.
It was some good shit, right?
No, it gets
bro.
John, it gets better and better.
So I know what's going on. Eventually, I know what's going to happen. People gonna be rocking with the AI because the AI is.
I clicked off.
Like I said, it's different types of AI. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me ask y'all this. Hold on, how y'all feel about them bringing back the dead and all that? Feel about that?
Nah, that's BS. That's trolling, bro. That's all BS.
Like
that's all BS.
Bro.
That's like some shit. You know what that really is? That's like them haunting black people. That's like them haunting you with ghosts. Trolling y'all.
Listen what they got. They got a whole company. They got a whole company out there.
Disrespectful
they got a whole, listen, they got a whole company out there that they can, if your folks is on a deathbed, you record them for 3 hours talking, right? They take their likeness, upload it. So when they die, say if your folks on a deathbed, when they die, now you got somebody to talk to. They said to have this person with you forever. That's what they selling. And people
crazy, bro.
People are buying. Dude, listen, I seen 2 people. The one guy, he's in
they're
Europe.
promoting everything for humans to do except for fucking hug and kiss each other. You know
what I'm saying?
His wife, they're gonna have a program when your grandmother dead, but not for when she's alive. You know what I'm saying? That's new shit.
The grandma be talking to the kids.
How many times I told y'all humans are the new
this shit
money
is
bag?
crazy. The likeness of the grandma. The grandma been gone. It's demonic. The AI shit demonic, bro. The AI shit satanic. It's different levels of that shit.
No, check it out like this, AI. This is what you say, AI. AI ain't satanic. It's just that satanic people gonna
be the programmers, right?
Like I said, this number they don't forget. Like when we keep saying AI taking over, don't never forget it's a human behind it.
It's always a human program.
Like don't forget it's a human that makes the damn video.
It's just all it is.
You talking about showing your face? No, they don't. They ain't never gonna show their face because their whole shit is set up under technology.
Yeah, I've been seeing.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro.
AI video.
Let's keep it a buck, bro.
You don't know
what AI is really for, bro. What is it really for? The thing is with this AI
making
stuff,
money.
It's our assistant. It's our assistant. We are AI. We look, listen. We the brains, bro. All this shit is designed after a human brain, a human mind. All right. We are the brain. This shit is designed for us to be our co-pilot. You use AI as a co-pilot like that.
See,
You can have the shit be
AI
an
can make you
assistant.
be in
You know what I
5
mean?
places. See, AI is for you to make money. You could be meaning
Yeah,
like
bro. You could
you
be
be in 5 places at one time. You see what I'm
at
saying?
one time. You
So
don't
look at
gotta
it
even
like
move
this:
your
you
crib.
got to go to work, AI, but you also got a meeting. You got the AI for that. You got the AI for your meeting you're supposed to be at. You see what I'm saying? For your you can't make it to the online meeting, but you
You
got your
talking
AI.
about
You got your
this?
AI person there, your
You
face,
talking
and it's
about
going to
you talking
record the
about
episode like you was
you
there.
talking about
It's
that?
going
Exactly.
to record the meeting.
Exactly.
You talking about that Tony Hawk shit where he had Iron Man in about 100 goddamn places.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't even see it. I
and
didn't even see it, bro. I
all
just know how this shit
hologram.
work.
Listen,
I didn't see it. I
listen,
did not
John.
work. I didn't
Holographic
see
all
it, bro.
holographic
But I'm gonna
Yo, bro,
show
images.
you. This how I know tech.
bro,
This how I
he
work.
had
Yeah,
Iron,
holographic
yo, bro,
You know what I'm
he had
saying?
Iron Man
I'm at work
everywhere.
with punches, but I got my live in the morning is me as a character doing a live, and I don't got to be there no more.
Yeah, nah,
Right?
you don't gotta be there no more. Nah, you don't gotta be. They're gonna
No,
have
because
all
I
that.
don't. I'm about to tell you, we're in a different world
All you
now.
gotta do, all you gonna have to do is
Bro.
talk
It can
to it.
look
All you
just
gotta
like
do is
me
talk to it.
and all that shit. It look like
Let
a
me tell
straight
you why
human.
I'm
I can
jacking
do
that.
that.
Look,
Straight me.
look.
It
All
ain't
right,
me, but it look
all
just
right.
like me, and it does everything. Change the clothes every day, and that's that. I
So
got shit to do.
I'm gonna have an AI person sit next to me when I'm driving my car too, but ain't nobody in the car with me either. But it's the
You know
AI
what I'm
person
saying?
there, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah. You have an AI
Hell
driver. No, you have an
no.
AI driver. Listen, John, you can have an automatic car, right? That
yeah,
has a driver
that's
in
Yeah,
it.
why I
yeah,
told
yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
Fam,
yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah,
think,
that,
think about it
all of
like
these
that.
yeah.
Think,
devices we
think about it like
on
this.
come from the
Like
same place.
it's the same shit. Yeah,
It's
it's all the
about
same shit.
what people do on them. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
all the same shit.
It's about, see, that's why I tell you, the internet is like a gun. Technology is just like a gun. It's what you do with it. It's all it is. A gun can save your life.
Gotta get
Don't
some.
How the hell is a gun
Give it back
evil
to
if it just
10.
saved your life? Protected your, it's not evil. It's the person. See, technology ain't
Get to
evil.
put
It's
the
what
whole
people
10 on
do
there.
with it. It's the person that
The whole
chooses to
10 on
do
there.
evil, wicked shit.
All of it on there.
You know what I'm saying?
Put all that on the card.
That's what it's about, y'all. See, they always knew that criminals are going to come online with criminal behavior. If they're a
On the
thief,
same
they're going
thing.
to steal. If they're, you know what I'm saying? It's a behavior. And you're going to do according to your behavior with this damn technology. You steal out of pocketbooks, you're going to be every day figuring out how you can steal from somebody or get $1 from somebody. Get it? You a person that always need to hold money, you're going to be a person saying, oh, I need cash app today. You're going to fucking beg. Because that's who you are. That's why I always tell y'all, this is the magical device, y'all. It shows who you are. This whole internet, what I always want to tell y'all, this is the world of light. When man got the internet, that was like man getting fire. This was the new form of light that came from somewhere. And it was given to the world wide web. When I tell you everybody else got smarter, countries and towns and cities got light. They didn't have light before. They were poor, messed up. They didn't know what was going on. They was in the dark. They got the web. They was on point. They started being able to do shit in their country, like do this, that, and the third, sell merchandise. They caught up to date. Bingo. That's what this was, y'all. This was the light. That's why I told y'all that rainbow more than what y'all just think it is. You know what I'm saying? No.
I
This
can say
light
I'm gonna say
just
this.
like
I
fire
remember
did.
when it first dropped, bro. I wasn't even wilding out.
Trying to tell you what this shit was for, y'all.
I wasn't
That's why
even
the
wilding
real
out.
people knew what this shit was
I
about.
was
They was
like, I
like,
wasn't even
yes.
wilding out. I just
It
took
was
it
like,
as a
yes.
form of communication.
What you think made them be billionaires faster than ever in history? Millionaires are fastest ever in history. Fool, that come from this online thing. You know how long it took them to
Yeah,
get
bro.
rich back then?
E-commerce. You know what e-commerce
You know how
did?
long it took them to get rich back then? You know
Yo,
how much stuff they had to do?
Yeah,
You know how
hold
much
on,
stuff they had
bro.
to
You know
do?
what
come
e-commerce
on
did?
now.
They
48
was able to
months,
get rich
30 billion.
online without a such thing called a damn union. So I'm
30
saying,
billion in 48
Word,
months.
you right,
you
They're
bro.
was able
making
to
big
work at
money, bro.
Amazon without a such thing called a damn union. They got super
They're
rich this
making big
time.
money. They
Talk
made big
about
money already,
the reason
bro.
why y'all were working temp because you ain't getting no permanent benefits. They made a lot of money quick
Made mad money, bro.
in
Fast.
history off
Billions.
this. Jeff Bezos first started selling goddamn ebooks. First regular books, then ebooks. Ebooks. Black and white ebooks. That's how he started, y'all. On this.
Like
Netflix app.
Elon
This.
Musk did easy.
You
What
come
was
on
it?
here,
PayPal.
you order
PayPal.
Netflix, CDs come to
PayPal.
your house.
That was
You
his
got to
joint.
wait
That's
2 days.
crazy.
They started on this shit, 1999. Netflix started 1999. 26, about to be 26 years old. About to be 27 years old. That's how old Netflix is, y'all. No, y'all can't tell my peoples, man. I know what happened. No, I know what happened, y'all. I always been in tech, and I always been 1,000 in the streets. So I always been a hybrid, y'all. That's why I always throw these things at y'all. I was listening to mixtapes. I still was online. I was doing everything in the street, ignorant as hell, but I still was online. So I'm saying I always did that.
Yeah, me too.
I do to this day. I think my whole life of my habit now. My whole internet time is always in the morning, and after that, I go outside, and that's my life. That's how it always been. I do my lives the same way. But there's a lot of people, friends, others, they wasn't online like that. Y'all know online been out, but everybody didn't have computers. Everybody wasn't computer savvy. Everybody knew about computers. You know, your friend, it was nothing new. But what I'm telling you is, some of us always knew what it was all about. You might have been a friend, say, okay, what's that? Online? Oh, that's what's up. Let me see. You might have been that friend. I'm the one all in it. First thing in the morning, in my drawers on this shit.
Yo, word.
Listen to my music. I'm like, yeah, what's up? Every day time I'm on. What's up? I'm on this. I'm on another. So my point is, on this bitch, when it was all new and skies was the limit, I knew about Google Earth, looking at planets in goddamn 2005. When I got scared, I went on Google Earth. My computer fucking froze up. I was shook. I was like, oh shit, did I look tapping some government shit? I didn't know. That was back there, y'all. Straight up. I was on Google Earth looking at shit.
Nah, it wasn't no government shit.
Only certain people had access to it.
No, what it was, I'm gonna tell you what it was. Your shit already had too much shit in it.
Yeah, I said my computer was built for that. They don't know Google Earth was on a goddamn computer 20 years ago, fool. You know what I'm saying? Zooming in on shit back then. I say nothing new. All they did was put it on the phone so everybody can have it. That's all they did.
They definitely had. We had them. We had it at the crib, but my boys didn't. My boys wasn't using it. Like their mom used it. That's when the webcam first popped off and shit.
Yup. So
the webcam popped off. Oh, shit, niggas was buying all different types of.
Always who I've been, man. Always keep a video game. Always got a game system. Whether I play it or not.
Shit.
Whether I play it or not, I always got a game.
All consoles, all of them.
I'm tell you, I'm a straight hype. I'm a straight
damn game.
I'm half
every console.
Straight negative, dark. I go straight ignorant. I can make you think. I dropped out of school. And I go real low ignorant, and then I can go nerd on you. So I'm saying that's me. I know that's what I do. So that's why I say I can deal with all people.
Come on, bro. You basically telling everybody that you've been on this thing since dial up.
Hell yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, the Commodore 64. You ever played one of those before? The Commodore 64?
Come on now. What are you talking about, bro?
Activision.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The computer back then, bro. You had to give it commands.
I had those Activision.
Come on, bro. I know all that old shit.
I had that
all
too.
Them old ass shit.
Yeah.
Atari 5600.
All that shit I had. My pop just bringing that shit home, bro.
Come on,
bro. All them consoles. That's the name of shit. I had those consoles.
My pop was playing the digital chess shit back then for radio shit.
You know, back then, word up. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I know what you're talking about.
My pop was playing the digital chess back when I was.
I already know.
He was playing the digital chess back then.
Like for real,
I was really on that shit because he would put me on it.
I guess I got put onto that shit. My family,
he knew some shit I didn't know.
All of that shit.
Everything I had,
all that tech shit.
I never asked for the game. He just brought the shit.
I never got into that. That's something I don't know.
He was also shit like you gonna learn that. You gonna play this. You gonna learn. Like
my sons was in the chess club when they were growing up.
You don't play chess?
I ain't never, bro. I never learned.
It's fire, man. You gotta play that shit. That shit is life.
I know how it goes. You do your video, you don't want anybody trying to teach you. Got pride and shit. Like, man, I ain't trying to do that shit.
Playing chess taught me a lot.
Playing chess, they would get through their bid.
I was I read a lot of books when I was locked down, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
I read a lot of books, bro. I wasn't like, I didn't socialize with people, right?
Nah, I did your time, bro. You did it the right way.
I kept the mean mug on.
Nah, you did it the right way, bro.
You did it the right way. Yeah.
Stay that cell, stay out of trouble. Just do you. You gotta come out. You gotta come out to let people know you ain't a punk. Come out, you go back in. All right.
Yeah. Word up.
You
know, for those who don't know about, there's no such thing as stay in your cell all day. That's considered something else. You gotta come out.
Yeah, now you gotta come out.
I want I'm
about to be out.
I will open dorms with a bunch of little dirty young niggas.
Oh, so y'all just like bunk. Y'all just have bunks. They just have like
but see, Yeah, but see, but
Register.
but I had I was there for 2 weeks,
I can relate. Google Earth, you can show
and then after the I got a corner cube, but I was by myself.
the
I ain't
location.
nobody
Oh,
with me.
well,
No
you got
more.
mail. Yep, that's
Oh,
right.
wow.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, bunch of dirty.
That's what I'm
young
saying,
niggas.
y'all. That just shows how fast time went. It's not. See, that's what I want y'all to see. It's not like we talking about the internet like it's so far away. It's just showing us how fast time moved ahead, quick. You're gonna see once we started playing with this internet, that shit somehow just went so quick. Before that, y'all all know time drag because we don't be outside watching sunrise and sunset no more. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't live
That's
under
a
that
good
code.
one.
Remember our life, you lived under the
That's
code
two
of the
moves.
sun, like meaning lights on.
one.
Okay, it's nighttime, it's daytime. Now you don't know when it's night, day. It's like we always doing some shit. Yeah, y'all, everybody got thrown out of whack, man. Yeah. Yup, True Fun and television. Yep, I had that shit. Yup. Guess what, y'all? All that stuff you still could purchase. I tell you, man,
Yeah, but yeah,
fam, I'm
but
gonna have
yeah,
so much
but
vintage
yeah,
shit in my crib.
yeah,
Watch.
but
It's
yeah,
vintage.
All
listen,
everything
It's
from my
vintage, I
era
tell
is
you.
antique
bro,
classic now.
but
Everything is classic.
you know it's not the same though. Now it's not
Now,
the same.
I know what you're talking about, but now I'm saying
now,
you can
now,
find them certain systems you can still find. It's gonna cost you a
like
penny though.
now,
You
like
can find
what's the
original
name?
systems.
Yo, now you seen Biz Markie's documentary?
Nope.
Yo, bro, dude had everything that we talking about. Those little handheld beep 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 football games, all that stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Dude
Oh,
had
man. I
all
had
that
those
stuff.
joints.
All
Oh,
that stuff.
man. Those are my shits.
And
I'm
this what his
telling you,
wife
bro,
said.
they still got all
His-
that. I'm not playing
his
with you. I'm
wife
gonna get all
said
that
that,
shit back.
yo,
I'm gonna
he
get
bought all that
everything
stuff.
Gotta
collected
get
from
those
that era.
again.
Yo, he
Because
bought
what
all
people
that
don't
stuff.
get punches.
What
Our
up?
era is everything groundbreaking technology that they just expanded on each and every year since then. That's why I say it's nothing new. I could have bought the Apple computer, the number 2 computer. Somebody was selling that shit for $300. Just to have it in the crib.
The
I don't
brown
gotta
one?
use it. Just
The
to have it.
brown one?
There you go. The Apple, the second
brown one,
Macintosh
the
computer
brown one
ever
with that,
created.
the brown one
You know
with
what I'm saying?
with that,
I'm gonna have
with
shit
that
like
green,
that in my crib.
with that green
I'm
screen.
gonna have my own mausoleums.
Yo,
Like say I got a studio, I got a store. Like say in my store, I have all certain things in it. You know what I'm saying? From a certain era that you ain't never gonna have or see.
Somebody just
I
said.
might have a
Someone
fucking
said,
Super
yeah,
Nintendo in a glass case. That
analog,
shit work.
analog or
Games.
digital.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, bro,
No, because a lot of
analog
classics was done too.
analog or digital.
Huh?
Analog or digital.
Both.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Both. Told you, I'm a hybrid, man. Both. Hold up.
Bro.
Hold up.
Best of both
Cell
worlds.
phone
We
move
seen
fast
all
to
that
the
stuff.
internet and adoption, but crypto is set to move faster. Hold up. Cell phone moves faster than the internet. Yeah, and I guess it did. As time went on, yes, it did.
They call Tiger.
Because they put the tech, yeah. Because they see, I tell y'all, it was always you gonna always see family. Get this clear. What's up, Jamila? Y'all see, even when it comes to internet speed, it costs you. Because they know it's this thing called ahead and behind. You pay cheap fee, slow service, you always gonna be behind. The fast people, they get online, they going pure. That's why they made it where it's always this separation, and it's based on money. Get it? Fast and slow.
He not lying, because
that's how this life is made. The people that would pay top dollar always win. It was ahead.
Because yo, like I remember when I told you, I remember when my son was like buying, he was gonna buy a new system, and he's like, "Yo, Dad, I decided to buy a gaming computer," and he said the reason why, he said, because 10 years from now, Xbox still won't be able to catch up with him because his is still 10 times faster than Xbox, even 10 years from now.
It was crazy. Is I got one of them too, and I could play Xbox on it too. Yep. Actually, when I first started going live, I was using a gaming computer.
It's a gaming computer where he could play. Man, I seen games up there I ain't never even heard.
I know he got a control on that shit, everything.
Yeah, do he got a control, bro? You know what he paid for the control?
Shit,
$300.
Like I said, I know what's up.
$300.
I told them once they got bread, they be spending it.
You know what the monitor? You know what? I think what size is that screen? I think might have been 30.
Yeah.
He spent a couple dollars on his set.
Yeah, bro.
The
Spent
computer,
about 5,000. Spent about
those
5,000 on
Gotta
this
get
game.
my
those,
laptop.
yo, and then he
That's why I
started
say I
telling-
tell people I know how not to be bored and miserable, but I always be doing something, man. That's just how I'm raised. Cause like I said, born the only child, only child. My brother's older, so I was raised
that's
by
crazy.
myself a lot, and I know how to do me.
That's crazy, bro, saying that, because like it's damn near the same with me, yo. Like, yeah, I got two other brothers, but basically I was like the only child.
Yep, that's how I was. Two older brothers, like the only child. So I know how to do me. I'm raised on that shit, man. That's why I be trying to tell people, man, I'm different. I'm straight by myself or with a lot of people. Either way, I'm good. I'm straight, man.
My parents got me out of toys quick, though. I fell out of toys fast.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Like, I'm talking about like.
Swear to God, me too. I think I started playing with toys at like 8, some shit, 7.
No, I fell out of them.
And the only toys I ever really liked was G.I. Joe. And the truth is, that G.I. Joe Transformers, I didn't play with toys.
The only other ones I did like was I had those. I had and the Stomper cars. You know, those about.
Because like I say, that's how we grew up. After toys, it was straight video games, bro. Toys was like
video games right after that.
You know what I'm saying? It was like
video games and sports.
Joe Cobra, like especially after you got the whole set of certain shit.
It was video games for me.
Once games came out, that was it.
It was video games, and when hip hop came out,
that was it. I say that was the fun as a teenager.
I was in the stereo systems.
There you go. It was together, bro. It was together. That's what I say. When I'm recording mixtapes, I'm playing the game.
You got the amp, the EQ.
Oh, I be telling these idiots, man. If anybody brainwashed off that shit, come on, bro.
I remember all that shit. Losing all of that.
I done messed up records. I done did a lot of stuff.
I remember them nights having them 2-wire antennas. Yeah, put it over here. Yeah, all right. Good station.
I mean,
yeah.
You up late night making a rap tape at night.
Exactly.
12, 1 o'clock, falling asleep.
Young as hell. A lot of nights.
You young as hell. You up late at night.
Then listen to it in the Walkman. Then listen to the Walkman on the way to school. I listen to that shit on the Walkman on the way to school. Like, oh, that shit came out all right. Yo, I made my own tape.
Man. I live this shit. I'm not in
bro.
that shit.
You know how we used to do it. We it was on a late night. We got the headphones plugged in.
Yeah, you better not play that shit out loud.
Yeah.
Hell no.
See,
I know people. I had friends. Rap wasn't allowed in their house.
Bro.
I had friends like that. They wasn't allowed in their house. Hell no. You the bad guy bringing over that shit over there to their house.
I could tell, this how I'm talking to you, bro. Hearing you talk, bro. I can tell you, I people from the same place, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Just on how you said, you better not play that shit.
Hell no.
Nah, I'm just sorry. You couldn't listen to that shit, son. No, you could not.
Like this.
That's why I say it ain't a coincidence. Both our people from South Carolina, bro. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Both our people from New York, South Carolina. That's not a coincidence.
What up?
You know what I'm saying? Just nice. So,
no NWA, none of that play in the crib, none of that garbage.
Nah, I'm saying look, it was like this. Look, it was like this. I could play it, but they better not hear it.
That's it. That's why I say our generation had headphones, man. Guess what, punches? I just saw Sony Walkman and your family.
That was my best friend, my Sony Walkman. Was my favorite best friend.
Bro, I just saw Sony Walkman for $150. The original tape.
Bro, that Sony Walkman with the orange headphones, with the orange headphones, with the orange earmuffs.
The gray one.
I had that joint. The gray one with the orange headphones. I had no
headphones. Remember, we're in a new world. You can plug your new headphones up to it.
Yo, I had this gray one with it had blue in it and had the orange earmuffs in it. The Sony shit back in the days. That's how I was able to listen to all my music.
All that.
That gray one.
They had a yellow one. Remember the yellow one that fold?
Yeah,
remember
the yellow one? This was
the yellow one. I had that one too.
Blue one.
That yellow one was waterproof and like shock proof.
Yeah, shock proof. Yeah, shock proof.
Like I said, remember
you could drop it on the floor. You could drop that shit on the ground.
I know. The exclusive Walkman, no shit was $150, $200, and then you had the bullshit. Well, you know that. It always been like that.
And then
Walkman, auto reverse, you don't gotta open it up.
And then you would go pay $60 for a good pair of headphones.
That yellow one recorded too. You know that, right? The yellow one used to be a recorder as well.
It did record on it. That's right.
Just play. Yeah, some of them were just players and rewind. That one record. You could like make
that joint was like waterproof.
You see how people don't know now, right? Now look, right? That's why I say right now, I could just start recording all my episodes on a tape as a master. You know what I'm saying? Just audio part of it. Just keep it all on tape, filed up.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Real
the tape
type
might be
shit.
how many hours, how many episodes I got on one tape. Just got them stored up for history. You know what I'm saying?
I got some of my old beats on tape. I found the shit. I found the old beat tape from like '98. I'm like, yo, I'm about to play that shit in my old whip. That's the only place I got a tape like that.
They
I don't got a tape that
tricked us
nowhere
to
else.
be in a false reality, man. You know what they did? They made us think that's the fake world. When you start convincing yourself that you don't need shit no more, you throw it away. When you think about it's the dumbest shit you ever could do. You got shit that works and it means something. Is you just get rid of it because
Yo, you know what's crazy, bro?
Man, we got played with that shit, bro.
Yo, bro, I used to be into keeping. I used to be into storing magazines, bro.
We got played, man.
What up? I used to be into storing magazines. I'm talking about like, bro, when I say storing magazines,
that's what pissed me off, man.
I mean storing magazines, bro.
And them shit's worth money. Everything
plastic, all that got really tucked away. I know
everything is worth.
I used to be into storing magazines, bro. And I'm talking about, bro.
And I know
vintage, vintage. That's from that era. That's from that era. That's vintage shit. Vintage ads.
Everything from the era is vintage now. Fact.
Yeah, every commercial, every ad.
Was like everything that was literally, I say everything that was hip hop, all that shit, bro. I had the magazine, bro, and I would keep that shit. Certain magazines, I had the one with Big and Pac on both of them, where they was like some shit. I had both of them shits, bro.
Yup. I was the same way. Stack of collecting magazines. I was the same way, bro.
I had the bitches,
had the stack of the so like I say, you know, we had it set up a certain way. You might, if the homies come to the crib, I got company. It's shit in the room to do. Got the magazines right there. Got the music going. We got the blood. I got the movies playing. That's how we used to do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mad shit going on at one time. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas got the Madden. We got the basketball. We got the 95 live. We got the live.
We start the whole we start a whole playoff season, or sometimes we'll start the whole season. You got a team, we start the whole season.
Different people.
Yeah, whole season.
You got your team, I got my team. The whole winter, guess what we doing in my hood?
Yo, bro, house across the street.
It really started with Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl really started that shit.
Strictly video games
before Madden. Word up, Tecmo Bowl.
Now, when my man lived down the block from me, at his house, it would be DOS effects, smoking weed, playing spades.
They had a lot of fun, but not a lot of
niggas
money.
busting moves. Now, when we was at my man crib, when we used to go to my man crib across the street and play video games, it would be none of that in and out of the crib and shit. Cause we used to respect his moms and shit, cause she was the working mother and shit, and she used to let us just come there and hang out in they shit. And I'm talking about, bro, we be in they shit playing video games damn near like 4-5 hours down there, bro.
Oh, crazy playing Mad. Yo, bro, what? We used to be playing Mad, having fun, having hella fun.
My man and them had Super Nintendo, Sega down in their basement, bro.
Stop
and when we used to be playing, them niggas had Bulls versus Lakers on that shit.
Oh my God.
Yo, them niggas had.
I got checked out on Dreamcast when that shit came out too.
Laker versus Magic. What's that shit? Laker versus.
Yeah, Bulls versus Lakers. On
Jordan versus Bird. Remember that? Jordan versus Bird.
Sony.
Wasn't that a real game?
Genesis. Yeah, Jordan versus Bird, no doubt.
Yeah, that was a real game. I know it wasn't crazy. Jordan versus Bird. That was my shit. That was my shit.
No doubt. It was like the second one, like right around the time, right after Double Dribble came out.
What's up,
Hey, nigga said Double Dribble.
Coffee table books and brand games. You'd be surprised how much.
You played Mad Double Dribble for hours, man.
Oh yeah, all that stuff still popping. That's what I say. That's what's up for company, man.
Oh yeah.
That's what I be talking about. Going back to that shit.
Uno.
When you got company and you playing Uno, Big Connect 4, Monopoly, that shit.
All that.
That's the simple shit. That's better than going certain places doing dumb shit.
We used to be drinking 40s.
When you with the right people, y'all chilling like that. Y'all all got y'all best, y'all favorite liquor.
My man had
Why you think now y'all everywhere you go eat got catering? You see what I'm saying? They got family bundles. I'm telling you, people be chilling, y'all. They got Chipotle coming by the bundle, Wild Wings coming by the bundle, everything coming by the bundle. Everybody in the crib chilling. You know what I'm saying? They having a good time. Everybody got their own bottle. I know what's happening, y'all.
On Sunday, what's Rick Ross shit? Wingstop, they got a crazy deal.
That's what I'm talking about. I meant to say Wingstop instead of, but I meant to say them instead, bro. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I know they always got some shit. All these places got bundles shit for a reason, because people have their own parties, man. People be doing their own thing, bro. Y'all know that shit been going on for a minute. That's the real fun. That's the new VIP shit. That's why I said a lot of people is gonna be miserable. You know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely gonna be based on who you know and stuff like that. Like, you know, nah, it's gonna tell you everything we based on having fun, y'all. Trust me, it's coming. It's coming. Y'all gonna see it. You're gonna see this economy boom soon, y'all. Y'all gonna see it. Trust me. All them handshakes and all that negotiations, they've been for nothing. It's always about the money, y'all. Always, man. The BS is for the people, man. The money always got to move. So watch this boom that's coming. Things had to be shut down so it could be restructured. That's why I was telling people, the whole thing is where you're going to be at when it's restructured, because it's going to be restructured and it's going to be changed. But it's going to still go on, and this might be an extra tax. Y'all had it made, so people was getting so much merchandise from overseas for the low ticket that now they ain't just going to get taxed. Oh, guess what else they show you back then? Guess why Americans became so rich back then? Why these first tycoons got rich? You know why? Because that's when America had everything, and you had to get your shit from here. And there was major shit going on from here to the UK, England. And the thing is, back then, all the major beautiful shipments came from America. So America, they got rich off all them shipments, all their resources, everything was coming from here, getting shipped over there. So as I tell you, this how that shit worked. Now you see how now everything comes from over that way. Back then, everything from here was going out there. See, back then, you know, England, London, they needed America for a lot of stuff: tea, cigarette, tobacco, a whole bunch of shit like fur coats. They needed all that. All that shit came from here, yo. So I'm saying, and that's how the first tycoons were getting super rich. Yeah, man. But I tell you, all the money got made at a certain time when it was a race. It was a race. And I'm telling you, there's a lot of cutthroat. That's what it's all about. The tycoons, the elite families, the rich to this day, a lot of throats had to get cut to get where they at. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things had to happen, y'all. A lot of things happen. That's why when you know the full history, you're going to know. When you just be talking, fool, nothing is never going to change, because what your dumb ass don't get is you've been living on this planet a little while, but they know all their family history, and they know all the losses and struggles they went through in death and slaughter and all this shit they had to go through to get where they at. If France and England had to slaughter each other, if England and you get what I'm saying, in Ireland done war for all these damn wars that happen, you think all of them just like, nah, bro, they didn't go through all that shit for nothing? That's what I be telling y'all, like, man, people are gonna wake the hell up. Nah, meaning things are exactly, finally, how they want it. Why? What y'all not looking at? This is what we talk about diversity. Everything is supposed to get buried because that's what the new world means. Meaning, every single country and nation throughout the 1,000 years been at war or beef some kind of way, or it's been bloodshed some kind of way, or disrespect. See? This is what made people delusional. Okay, let's say it was some things happening in America called racism. It was. But what you're not looking at, it is still no record that, you know, a lot of people, when you go through world history and you just don't go back to 50 years ago, its whole towns got slaughtered in one night. I always tell y'all this. It's stories of whole, like, communities wiped out overnight, the woman and the kids. You know what I'm saying? That's European history. Go into that European history and you'll learn about the slaughter of their bloodline. Get it? It's just what happened. It's just that everybody had got their turn. It was a time the Europeans said they're not getting slaughtered like that no more. You know what I'm saying? And then they started slaughtering shit. That's just it's what happened, y'all. These are cycles. It was a time when out there in the desert, they were getting slaughtered. And then they started slaughtering. Everybody went through their phases, meaning everybody had their wars, and y'all know this. And then lately, you've been seeing people bury the hatchet. Like I told idiots, I saw when Africa apologized for a lot of stuff. That was like 2018. That was years ago, which was giving y'all proof. Yes, we had something to do with it. We're sorry, which means hatchets were getting buried. It was this preparation thing coming. When you see this country sit down with that country and this country over here, and it's like you had to see Ukraine and them get their last wars off, these last scrap outs. Because there's the last scrap outs over the land in this new order and everything. Everybody got to get their little last beefs off, but after that, it's done. That's what the UN for. See, we in a new world now when y'all the same idiots only keep talking about the same shit at one point. Meanwhile, look all the parts Africa got slaughtered. Meaning they got over it. There's people that got over certain shit. They got over it. Look at people talking about Japan. They got over it. Dummy, they been got over it. Who you think make all the hip-hop equipment y'all love? Who you think make all the hip-hop equipment, the Yamaha, the Roland? That's Japan. Japan made half the stuff y'all love as well. Y'all love Hyundais, right? Well, between those places, it's the reason they buried hatchets. They know they got their people slaughtered. They know that certain things happen, but they buried hatchets. Same way Genghis Khan slaughtered the hell of Europeans and Hungarians slaughtered the hell out their ass for years. They all buried hatchets. All nations have been slaughtered horrifically. And I don't think to this day nobody can pick one that have not been slaughtered. So that's why I say, when you live in this world of this small shit, you sound ridiculous now. And that always was a joke that, haha, you don't even know world history. You don't even know, fool. All of us been through shit, even worse than y'all. So keep talking. Whatever. Y'all whatever. Just keep talking y'all shit. No, you heard about different things, genocide, yes. But back then,
I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying.
Back then, they come to your town, slaughter your head, and put all your head on a fucking pike and just let that shit sit there for the rest of the week.
Stop talking that. Oh, yo, you being racist, man. Stop that racist stuff.
I'm just saying, man. Everybody been through shit, bro. It's time people gotta let stuff go. People gotta let stuff go, bro.
I know what you're saying.
Cause you sounding crazy now.
I know what you're saying. Bro. No,
and people might think. Let me make this clear too. People might think it's about you're not supposed to forget the people that went through the stuff. Nah, that's not it. See, you already know. You only pay homage to the people before you by winning and living, because they live through you. You don't pay respect to them by keep talking about how they got slaughtered. You don't make it through by keep talking about how your people got lynched. No, you keep bringing it up.
Yeah, I can't entertain that.
That's like you keep bringing up their damn failure. You keep bringing up something. You want to keep paying homage to something that was a disgrace anyway. Meaning, okay, if you know your people suffered, why the hell I want to keep bringing up my people suffered? If my
people suffer, funny.
You know what that mean? That mean I'm gonna go harder for us to win now.
Nah, you're right. What's the greatest revenge? They say success, bro. So guess what? The more successful we are, the more we can laugh at them and say, look where we come from.
Stop saying that. Laugh at them shit. Let me show you something, AI.
Know what I mean?
Everybody I just said suffered, they winning because what? Somehow they the fucking smartest. Somehow they people are on another level intellectually. See, them countries that did bury the hatchet, they got smarter, they stacked their money more, they came together, like you said, they came together more, they understood. As a society, we gotta be smart. Like again, we gotta change. Like,
you know what I'm saying? It's only one way. It's only one way. That's always been my thing. This.
When that country got bombed or whatever, they made the country tighter. After certain things happen, you see what I'm saying? And we're gonna get into a lot.
But you know what's funny? Everybody can't go, man. You just gotta build your little small unit, and that's that. You can't go with everybody. Unless everybody get on the same accord with mentality, and that's gonna take a long time. They said 1,000 years. It take 1,000 years of theory before we can even come together. 1,000 years, that's mad generations.
And this will always get people in trouble, y'all. We're in a land of freedom, but people don't know how to be free by themselves. They're trained to always think freedom means everybody. And that's the biggest trick here.
Don't mean everybody. Don't mean everybody.
You didn't learn freedom because you did not learn how to be free by yourself yet. See that? That's the whole catch of this whole shit.
To be around like minds. It don't
That's
make
why
no
we
sense
throw
to be
that
around
you in
people,
America.
you know what I mean? Who don't think like you.
Come and go. You're free to do whatever you want. People just invest their time into the wrong things their whole life.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So your freedom is you have the right and power to do whatever you choose. And that also comes with losing. So that's what it's about, bro. It's just that now the thing is this, like I said, information comes. Now look at how much information you got in your life, but you didn't believe it when it happened. You took it for granted. You knew a lot of shit, but yeah, whatever. This is what I'm doing. But then you find out later, damn, that was the way. That was right. Now you fucking years behind. Somebody tried to tell you. You ain't listen, right? All right, then.
Yep.
So
Always listen. Don't kill. Don't shoot the messenger. That's what they mean.
you
People that
don't
came to
think it
me.
feel worse when you finally figuring out what somebody told you 10 years before or 7 years
Yeah.
ago? Some shit you both already knew, but you didn't listen, or you just thought it was just right. No, that's how we fucking destroy our life, y'all. These are the things we do. So that's why I say I can admit stuff. When you going through life, you're doing all these things,
Me too,
but
bro.
you see that somehow this shit ain't, it's just the same thing. All of a sudden ain't right. How the fuck I keep being in the same situation? You know what I'm saying? And you gonna keep going through it
Decisions. It's
until
decisions, bro.
you figure it out.
It's just like chess. No, that's what chess is about. Decisions. If people play chess, they'll know life is like that. In chess, you could make 2 moves, your game over. 3 moves, your life
Nope.
over with.
That's right.
3 moves, your whole shit over with. And it's
That's
not the
right.
opponent you playing, it's the moves you made. You have to watch the moves you're making.
That's
You
right.
got to double check. Then you got, and when chess, you just can't move. You have to double check to see what is he planning on doing. Because if I go here, where is he gonna go?
There you
And if
go.
I go here, he goes there. Now I'm dead. My queen is dead. My rook is dead. So I'm saying, so it's like you can't play with your life. So even the most micro decision, like waking up late tomorrow, not going to work, or saying, you know what, I'm not gonna take that course this year. I'm gonna wait. I don't got enough money. Or having a baby out of nowhere. Just it wasn't planned or nothing. Just like the slightest decision could alter your whole life.
And
Or
that's how
going
it works,
outside,
bro.
you go
That's
outside,
how it
you go out
works,
drinking, you run somebody over, God forbid. You get a
bro.
vehicular, you get a
But
DUI, whatever. It's just your
that
whole shit.
no
You know
sight
what I mean?
shit is for real. That not
This
being
shit
able
is
to
real,
see
bro.
is for real. The whole concept of you can't see, you blind, is you can't see the future. You can't see ahead.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
what
know
it's
what's
not.
gonna
When you
happen.
driving, bro, if
Anything
you
can
can't
happen.
see ahead, remember, when you driving, bro, you're not just looking in front of you. You don't drive like that. You drive looking ahead of the road.
Way
Am I lying?
ahead.
You don't
With the
turn
high
when you get
beams
to
on,
the
you looking
turn. You
way
saw the
down the
turn
road.
coming before you got there, right?
Yeah.
That's how life works. But people don't know that's how it works. If you're not already trained to look ahead, you're already late.
I'm saying, if you think about it like this, if you're raised to plan your whole life out, and your elders, the people that's raising you, they already got your life plan. Your life, they probably basically going to arrange your marriage. They know what school you plan on going to, and you know people fight. I'm not going to Princeton. I ain't going. I don't want to. I don't want to be a doctor. You know they try to. Kids are feisty. I'm not trying to be what you want me
Yo,
to
I
be,
keep, I
right?
like that's my
So it's
life
like
builder, AI. I got another
people
question
try
for
to
you,
make
AI.
you.
Now
People got a
listen
good
to this,
advice
AI.
for
I
you. You
got
be like,
another
I
for you.
want
Cause
to
you
do
heating
this. I
up.
want to do
Check it out,
that.
AI. How many people decide their own shit? So you telling me about somebody making it? How many person you know made decisions for themselves on what you talking about?
No, I know that's my point. They showed you that on the
See?
Cosby Show. Remember, they kids started to do that. Elvin and his wife, she wanted to send her to school. She wanted to open up a camping store. He like, I want you to go to fucking school and be a doctor. What is you doing? You know what
Bro,
I'm
I'm
saying? But
glad you
your
said
kids are
that.
feisty. They
The
want to be whatever they
same
want to be, bro.
exact shit is in this right here. She wants to be a writer.
Yeah,
Father
they just
owns
want to
a
be what
store.
they want to be,
That's why
bro.
I keep telling you, it's written in every story. That's the narrative. I'm telling y'all, man. When I tell you that your life scripted, it's for real. It's always your shit is predicted. You can have your life laid out. You're gonna still go off course.
You're
It's
gonna go
not
off
coincidence.
course.
I did it. I did it. That's
We
how I
all did
know.
it, bro. We all
Everything
did it.
is my
That's why I'm
experience. Everything I
speaking on
tell
it.
y'all because I know.
That's why I'm
Not
speaking on
everything.
it.
Either I know by experience or I seen it done, or I know the result because somebody failed and I saw it. You can learn a lot from a dummy.
But you know what's
No,
funny though, bro? Hold on.
I
Let me tell you
know
this.
we had a lot of people had a life a certain way, but you started to want to do all this other shit. It's
You
in
went
here. I
around,
want
you
to be
went
a rapper.
all
I
the
want to
way
be a writer. I
around.
want to do
Yeah,
this. I
you
want
went
to do
all
that.
the way
I want to
around the
be this. I
block.
want to be that.
Yeah,
I want to be this. I want to be this.
yeah,
I want to be that.
yep.
It don't.
You
It
went
never
all the
stop.
way around the block.
Then only way you come out to your senses is when you come back to where the fuck you started at. And that's why I say
Yep.
a lot of time you got to go back home with mama or some shit, grandma or something. You get sent back home. When you kept falling off, going back home, guess what? Those were your clues. You might as well just go back how you were raised. That's the clue,
Do
y'all.
it the
That's
right
how
way.
everything you do in life, you fail. Somehow, when you fucking fail, you end up back where you started at your goddamn mama and daddy house some kind of way. Because that was your proof you was failing. You just kept doing it and kept doing it. That's what it means, y'all. It's telling us that you the idiot that kept going off path. That's why you keep coming back. See, we tried to tell you, but you didn't listen when you were young. Oh, we know. They be in the room talking about your stupid ass. He's gonna listen.
Yep. come from good. Most of us come from good
because they had it
backgrounds. Most
a
people
certain
come from good
way.
backgrounds. Most people come from good upbringings. I don't give a damn how
And that's
street
why
they
you
clan
know I'm
out.
gonna tell y'all
People
too
come from
before.
good upbringings, man.
That's why I'm gonna
Bro,
tell
I
y'all the
know.
honest God truth. That's why a lot of people, a lot of y'all with like, especially like with religious names, that's why you suffer even more when you go off the path. If you born with a Christian name in the Bible, oh, that's why y'all really pay. You were born with an Islamic name, and you that's why y'all pay worse. Because you
You
were born to
talk,
be somebody else.
you talking to one. They named me.
I
My
know
name
how it
after, but
goes, bro.
my folks
It's
already
set
did
up
that
like
to
that.
me. They already set me up like that.
Your mama
They
name,
set me up
your
like
name was
that.
Paul, but you just keep wanting to be this other guy. His name Murder.
What
So
is you
all right,
doing, bro?
we'll see how far Murder get you. Paul would have had a good life, but you want to be Paul. So I'm trying to tell you, y'all, it's set up like that.
It's real like that, bro.
And when you got a Christian name, your parents get a Christian name, and you rebel, your life is gonna suffer a little more. I wasn't born with a Christian name. See what I'm saying?
My folks gave me a Christian name, dog.
Because some of your
That's
people had a
crazy.
certain thought and belief, and they installed it in you. They wanted you to fulfill their dreams,
Why
fulfill that plan. And you the one that went off course. That's why I say we had a time of acceptance now.
always believed in God, but I never was a Christian going to church. That's what's so ill. I always believed in God, though. Nobody had to tell me that. Nobody ever had to tell me, yo, you this and that. I just always knew there was somebody who made all of this. I already knew as a kid, like, there's no way. I'm looking around, I'm like, shit is ill. How shit, you know what I mean? You don't even
I tell
realize
you,
you.
bro, we were automatically raised to rebel. I was raised to rebel. It was already in me, bro. Know what I'm saying? We were raised to do that shit. You just said it, video games. You want to play the video game now. You ain't trying to go to church on Sunday.
My aunts used to drag me to church. Go, yeah, you coming, boy? You
You already
going?
knew you had to
I'm
go
like,
to
you
school the
going?
next day. So I'm saying it
Like, you
starts with
going?
that. It starts with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But
But those protected us, yo, bro. That protected me in the street, yo, bro.
yeah.
Listen,
But I also
I'm gonna tell
remember
you
when
right
me and my
now,
friend, we spoke about before, me and my friends go to
man.
church on Easter. I remember that too, though. We'll go to church on Easter
Me,
and go to Coney Island.
me too, bro.
Yeah, bro.
We
Me
go
Yes,
to,
of
too, bro.
course.
as a child, teenager, we went to church without our parents, y'all. You know what we said? We're going to go to church, get our blessings for the day. Because we know we
Yep.
about to go out in the streets. Coney
Me
Island
too,
be
bro.
wild. The streets be
And
wild.
everything be
We
good,
gonna
right?
get
You
our
come home
blessings.
safe, right?
I tell you, we
Come
were
home safe
smart
every
youngsters,
time.
guys. We were smart youngsters, man. We going to church.
Come home safe every
We go to
time,
church and
bro.
got to get some blessings. We just going because we know go to church. We just like that. Even though we still rebel later on, we became this, became that. Now we talking about this and that. Knew a lot of it. But my point is, I know what we did and how we was raised, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Me too,
When I
bro.
first
Me
went to
too.
Disney World,
Me
I went to
too.
the church. The church I went to, that's how I first went to Disney World. There was no funny stuff going on
Yep.
because it was
No
a real
funny
church.
stuff. They wasn't doing all of that back then. It was solid people
And when I
around.
went
You
to
know what I'm
Disney
Nah,
saying?
World with
my
the church,
shit,
my father did
my
not
church,
go
my
at all.
church used to go
And
to
I
Greater
was
Church on a
11.
regular
You know what I'm
basis.
saying?
It was
I
solid
was
people
11.
around. It was
So,
solid people around. I remember the
and
people.
ain't nothing
They
happened to
was
me.
good people.
Yeah, nothing happened to me either.
But that
Ain't
my
nothing
church,
ever happened to me,
that
bro.
church
Ain't
had
nothing
real
ever
stuff.
happened to me. Straight
Yeah,
up.
real stuff.
Yeah, I know, bro. Saying when
St.
your
Paul's
parents,
Church. A few
your parents
celebrities,
could,
Fred Hammond came from my
your
church. A
parents could
couple people
just
came from my church.
take you to your people's
Guess
house.
who
They
else
didn't
came
have
from
to
my
worry
church?
about no
Carl
bullshit.
Winslow. Family
He came,
Matters.
he came to your
When I
church.
was a kid, they was at my church.
Wow.
They was members of my
Wow.
church.
Yeah,
See
that
what I'm
was a
saying?
church with some bread. There
But
was
we
some
got
money coming through
rebellious.
there.
We stopped going to church, like I said. Full Carl Winslow, his cousin. She lived in my neighborhood. I used to date her. You see what I'm saying? Favorite
It's
people live in my hood.
crazy.
Did it family.
True
The
Fudge, what up,
microwave,
True Fudge?
the microwave. Vinny Johnson, his brother stayed in my building. They played for the Pistons. His brother stayed in my building. He's a facts. You know what I'm saying?
Word?
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. I saw Dinner Job when I was young. I thought, if I say, when I was a youngster, I saw all the celebrities at that time. Then that when I tell you something, I was seeing my heroes.
No, I'm
That
gonna
when I
say
was young. By
I'm
the
not.
time before I was even 18, I had saw damn near my heroes
Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
on some regular
Yeah,
shit, and I was
yeah.
before I was 18. So it's like I was
Your
already
man
straight.
that used to your man that's on the run right now. We used to see him all the time walking down the street like it was nothing on his phone
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, come
All the
on. You know
time.
Whenever I
that.
saw entertain rappers, it was always on
Yeah,
regular time.
all
If
the
I saw
time.
anybody, it was
We
always
used to
on
see,
any
yo, bro. We
entertainer
used to see
regular
him all
time.
the time. We saw him one night in the gas station when him and Kimura was in there. My man had one of their shirts on, and she was like, "Yo, isn't that a nice shirt, Russ?" Yeah, yeah. And yo, my lady behind the counter wanted to ask him for his autograph, and he
Oh, what
said
up, C
no.
Mills? What's up, bro? Hold up.
What up,
And
C Mills? Yeah, he said no. Because he said he felt that I ain't no rapper. What do you want my autograph for?
They said he's an arrogant, pompous. He's arrogant as hell in real
Nah,
life.
man. Russell's a bitch, man. That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell you, bro. Russell
he's
don't
an
fuck with
idiot.
black people. Y'all black people just ain't get into their fucking head yet.
They said that nigga's a real.
None of them don't like. They don't rock with black people, bro. Because you know why? It's like this. Y'all see everything I be saying on the live, right? That's why they don't rock with you. Because they know how y'all get. They know how they get down. Because they the ones that made you like that. So they being that they know how y'all get down, they don't respect that. They don't rock with the hood, bro. That's why I told y'all watch about that elite shit. Elite don't respect people that's not smart. Elite don't respect people that's on a certain level financially. They just don't.
No, they just don't. They just don't.
Bro, I told you.
That's why I throw hints at y'all. Watch certain shit.
Yep.
When I say shit like Jay-Z, them think they're European. No, once you get into a certain life of a certain bracket, your ass gonna be a certain way, and they start thinking like that.
Bro, you ain't lying.
What up, C-Mills?
They don't see you. They start just seeing dollars, bro. Because they made them be like the thirsty rich white men in the 1800s.
When I worked somewhere, bro, I'm gonna tell you this. When I worked at Brooklyn Chop House, but not. It was out here where I'm at, bro. Now, I saw how they was acting when looking at me, bro, and I had a suit on. Word.
Yep. They're trying to figure out how you got in those rooms.
And my job was
how you get in the room with us.
Nah,
exactly.
But my job was security. But once he found out, like, that I'm security, his whole attitude changed towards me. And then he was like, "Yo, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck." He said, "I don't give a fuck who they tell you that they know. If they ain't got a ticket, they don't get in." I was like, "All right." So you know, and I saw that the type of blacks that was in there, I could tell that they don't like niggas around.
They don't like niggas around. They don't like niggas. Yo, bro, I've been in neighborhoods.
But what I'm trying to tell you, that's what's in this movie, y'all. What I be trying to tell people, right? It's always been a separation of blacks or so-called colored people.
Listen to this, bro. Listen to this.
It was the ones that was smart. The one, and you know they be saying here, my grandfather fought in the American Revolution.
I know, bro. I know.
You're an ex-slave. Oh, we don't respect you. Meaning they fought over you, died over you. We don't respect you, fool.
Yeah, it's all about that. It's all about bloodline.
You know they were showing you in here? Think about rappers. Remember when I threw shit at y'all like? One thing about rappers which y'all don't get, they don't respect how they got their money. That's what y'all don't get. They can be with Warren Buffett and all of them, but they know you got your money from rap with those people. Same way in this. He was an owner of a store, but they didn't respect him because he used to be a slave. They didn't respect him. He had the money. They did because it's how he got his money. They didn't respect him, y'all. That's how this thing works.
No, you're 100% right. Because look, my uncle, a friend of mine, his uncle had hit the lotto for $20 million. When he took the buyout, $7 million. He was trying to buy into a 7-Eleven.
He's an idiot.
And it was, I think it was $250.
Let me show you, your people stupid. Why would I take a payout to get a shorter pay when if I'd have just got the payout every year forever, I don't need it.
It'd have been more money. It'd have been more money.
He felt this what he felt. He said, and I said that to him. He said
he get money, but if you're not smart, guy.
He said this. He said if he died tomorrow, he
lost 13 million, bro. He lost too much bread. He lost
everything I be telling you, bro.
That's more than half.
Punches. I want y'all to get it.
He only got like 35% of his money, son. He robbed his own self.
Pay attention, bro. I'm showing you how even when you get money, you're thinking about death. But if I die, I told you it's a cold punch. You see me? You feel me? Even when you get money, you're going to think about death because you don't know how to think. Your brain, see, that's why I say it's a reason why all we get is depressing news, death, because that's all you're going to think. I got money. Damn, what if I die?
He wasn't.
Wait, my whole life I'm told you're gonna die before you're gonna die. 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 Then when you live, you don't know what the fuck to do because
he was thinking like, if I won the money. If something happened to me, it don't go to my kids. It just goes back to them.
Told you, man. Niggas are fucked up in the head. You won lotto, you thinking about dying. You don't get it, dummy. If you didn't win a lotto, you ain't be thinking like that. Get it? Told you niggas are dumb, bro. It is not because they dumb, it's just because they don't understand what they are under. They didn't break out of it. Your brain will always think negative. Your brain is set on negative. That's what I'm trying to tell you, but I showed you how the battery. Your brain set on the bottom part of negative. And everything you think gonna be fucking negative until you break it. See, Punch just told you. We train to think like that in case some fucked up shit happen. I don't think like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't live in fantasy land. Guess what? I'm prepared this shit happen, but I don't think on some bad shit. I don't think like that, bro. And I want you to see.
I don't know, man. I guess
train to think like that. It's some real shit.
I guess he felt because the age
that's
was
how
what he wanted.
people think, bro.
So, you know.
We think about dying.
Yeah.
It's in a program, bro. Cause what? Guess what? He think about death. I need that money right now. I might die tomorrow. I might die tomorrow. Fuck that shit. What if you live? What if you live? Guess what? As long as I'm living, I never have to worry about a bill. The money's coming in. I never have to worry about.
Yeah,
so saying, why the hell go start a business, get the money early, get taxed the fuck up? When I get taxed, guess what? I just gave millions away, and I got a business. That's a headache, and that business gonna cost me money. Where's the sense in that?
Yeah, he ended up buying a house, bro. No, getting a house built from the ground up, bro.
He was trying to flex. Yeah, I got my house from the ground up.
Yeah,
I got a business.
Listen.
Told you, man, people fucked up in the head, bro.
It got that shit built from the ground up. You know that I forgot that show.
That's
man.
right. That's right, Levin. That's right.
Channels. One of those bullshit channels. They was up there, yo. Man, listen. Yo, he had I think his landscape was like $100,000. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, all right, okay, that's cool. And when I told my cousin grew up with him. I told my cousin he hit the lotto for that much money. My cousin was like, yo, I'm gonna ask him for some. I said, bro, he ain't the same dude that you grew up with, man. So he's not giving you nothing. So don't ask that man for nothing.
Right.
So that man ain't giving you nothing.
I knew somebody hit the lotto for $2 million. And they were just on some regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, bro. He ended up having, like I said.
So that's when I got my jewel on money, man. That one jewel I saw.
But I guess whatever he doing
made me look at money a whole nother way, and I learned how to deal with money ever since I saw how that millionaire carried that shit when they won. The same energy they had before they won. Yeah, the same energy.
Yeah. I feel
it was like this, right? They had won a lotto, but they didn't know we had knew because my homeboy knew. He Googled the shit. It was right there. He was like, see, they won. They won $2 million. He had it right here. I was like, oh, shit. I told you this before. They had a small car. They ain't get a new car. They ain't do shit. And they was in like a trailer. You know what I'm saying? Because I was in North Carolina when this shit happened. They was in the trailer. They ain't moved or nothing. And then like a couple weeks later, you started seeing like a couple come over there. Like they started telling people come through here and there. Then one time I saw some black dudes pop up over there. I guess they was his friends. He was like, nah, we good. They were white. So I keep telling you, I've been know about this white and black shit. His black friends came, but I think they popped up. And what the black friends didn't know that me and my people know, yeah, they coming over there because he hit that number. He got that lotto money. And you was able to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know what happened after that because I had left, but he might have moved after that. But I saw when they won, they had the millions. They were laying low. Nobody knew. We knew. But they were just chilling regular for a minute. His wife used to feed the pigeons. She kept feeding the pigeons. They were doing the same exact shit. And they taught me how to carry money, y'all. So I'm telling you, for no fame,
I know what you're
saying. A lot of ways, man.
Act like you.
When I tell you I learned humility in a lot of ways, I learned humility in a lot of ways, y'all. That shit taught me humility, man.
Act like you ain't got no money.
I'm telling you, bro. They even get in date, man. They didn't
rich people don't show their money, bro. Rich people don't flow.
You know, it taught me humility when I saw somebody had a Toyota Tercel. Somebody I knew had a Toyota Tercel.
Let me rephrase that.
I know that.
I knew somebody had a Toyota Tercel and they shit had a million miles on the dash and they still had that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now I can't.
A million. You ever saw a car go over $1 million?
Nah, nope.
That's the old Toyota Tercels.
Nope. And I know if that happened, they know the company normally give them a brand new car for free.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to tell y'all, fam, I've seen a lot of shit.
Word. Company give them a car.
What that taught me. If you get the right car, you take care of that shit.
That shit will run forever. Yeah.
I learned a lot of shit, man.
He's right. He's right.
I learned a lot of jewels. Like every year I learned a new jewel.
I know this one dude, bro. He worked for the government. This motherfucker got a big ass house here in Texas, bro.
I never bought a living.
He made about $5 million a year, bro, and got regular cars, bro. You would never know. He be taking lifts and shit, bro. He got older cars, like cars from the '90s, like some regular shit, bro. This man makes $5
There's
million.
investment. There's investments. We spoke
Yep.
about this, man. Look how back in the day they were painting all them cars. Them same cars, if you painted them shits now and had them, you know how much they worth now?
Bro.
Just think of one.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
care. You say, I don't
Bro.
care what you say.
But it's
Bro,
and it's a
but-
bucket. They
but-
buckets
Hook it
though,
up with
bro.
all
They
the
ain't even
shells
know.
in it. You get a 91 Honda Accord, hook that shit up with Rams,
He got a,
all that
what's the
shit.
name?
Yeah, and he just drive a regular, bro, and he got
What
a
is it,
nice
67
house though.
Camaro? Yo,
But-
you know what he sold it for? 150.
Wow.
Yeah, I stepped
150.
on each other a little bit.
And I'm talking about, bro, it was so clean, bro. And I'm talking about the undercarriage of that bad boy was so fucking clean, nigga. You could have
What he
ate
bought,
off that
bro?
motherfucker.
What he bought?
A 67 Camaro.
Ooh.
How much you paid for it?
No,
He
that
sold
joint is
it.
clean.
He sold it for 100 some thousand.
Holy
Mm.
smokes.
He sold it for 100 some
What
thousand.
he paid for it?
Your
I
punt,
don't know what he paid for it, but he
that's
had it
what
for
some
he had
people
it
was
for a long
doing to
time,
flip
bro.
their money.
And
I
I'm
got
talking
another
about,
one
bro,
for you punches.
I told you the undercarriage was so clean, bro. You could have ate off of it.
That's another thing I didn't get to tell y'all. That's another reason why the tariffs got taxed. Because a lot of people was doing what you just said, selling cars overseas, flipping it. That was going on too. Taking American cars, sell them overseas.
Oh,
for more.
nah. Yeah, you
Man,
said
you
that.
should have seen them motherfuckers down here by Mexico, bro. Right down here in Texas, man. Look, man, them niggas they buy like 3 or 4 cars, bro. You see them on the highway, they pulling like 3 or 4 cars back behind them to Mexico, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, taking them back home.
Yep.
All
Telling
them
you, I
Honda
see it all the
Civics.
time down here, bro. But they
Them
take it right
Acuras.
on the border, and the border is like 3 hours away, bro.
They taking them back. And
There were people doing that, like buy a
then them
Lexus
shits
in America for
and them shits
$9,000 and
getting
sell
ripped
it
apart at
overseas for like
the border.
$22,000. People doing
Yep.
that.
Yeah, easy. Africa, sold in Africa for like 20 bands. Buy it over
It
here
was
for
happening
10.
all
Shit,
these years. Y'all, I tell you, everybody was getting
I don't-
fucking
I
rich,
ain't-
man.
I didn't ask my man what he paid for it. I didn't ask him what he paid for that night, the 94 Act Legend he got. I didn't ask him what he paid for it. But my man, this
He got one of those.
That's
Oh
a
man, that's a
classic
classic.
too,
Man, I
boy.
want one of
Man,
those.
for
I still
real,
want one
boy.
of those. I still
Man,
want one
he
of
got
those.
it. He got
I
it.
still want
He
one
got it
too.
like
That
one-
old body
he
style,
got
that
like
act
one-
legend, that's a classic, bro.
And he got the coupe.
I got the
That is
97 ES. I ain't getting rid of that. I'm tucking that
Yeah, he got
ES.
the
I'm gonna
coupe.
paint that joint. I'm gonna lace that joint. I'm gonna deck
that
that joint.
that joint is a classic, bro.
What's up, Dog Migo? What's up, bro?
What up, Dog Migo?
He said his
What up,
homeboy.
Dark
He said his
Migo,
homeboy
Matt
invested $5
Moses?
million.
What up, fam?
Yeah, man.
We up.
I was
I
just
said,
looking
real,
at
man,
I was just looking at something with
Is up 5 M's? Nigga, straight
with,
right now.
what's the rapper that passed away from fentanyl? What's his name? From Atlanta?
What do you want? Barbecue sauce, ketchup, mayo, what?
Rich Homie Quan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw something with like one of his friends, I guess. He gave him like 2 cars that were just left him in his garage and shit. Like, hey, bro, just leave it here. He blew the motor in the shit. Like, right after he got the shit. And he came there. Some dude came there. He was like, yeah, this my man, my friend shit. You know what I'm saying? He had left him here. And it was 2 of them old shits too. It was I think they were Camaros. They was like
fools there. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Look at all them old school the rappers had. They fucking dumb. They had no clue. They had $1 million worth of cars still. Them old classics.
But look, that's why
they was dogging them, repainting them, getting them right, but then dogging them in.
That's why I can't front. You
And they rappers was lame. They wasn't no real street niggas in the begin with in the first place to even know what to do with that type of shit. Them niggas was just getting shit because they had the money, didn't know what they was getting, just buying shit, then getting new shit, leasing it, trying to keep up with the Joneses. Meanwhile, them niggas couldn't keep up with the car. Them niggas ain't know what they had. All that pimp my ride shit, them niggas getting cars and shit back then. Where them hoes at now? You supposed to have some of those classics put up in the garage, stored up. No, them niggas broke. Them niggas sold them shits. Them niggas wasn't winning. Like, you gotta look at these niggas that been in the game for all these years. And then you look at niggas like Dolph that came in. How this nigga, you see Dolph fleet of cars. And then you look at a lot of these rappers. Dolph wasn't even out that long. You know what I'm saying? And you look at a lot of these rappers that's been around since the 80s and 90s. These niggas got no fleets. These niggas got none. Like, that shit be crazy because you be like, damn,
No
bro, if y'all
fleets.
a
No
few
fleets.
cars y'all could have had.
But you know, it was a different. It was a different time. You know,
Yeah.
them niggas like I said, see, there's certain niggas that in the '90s, you know, they would just happen to be on.
Yeah.
I sign anything.
Yeah.
I sign anything.
Yeah, and then didn't know what they was doing, investing shit, because them niggas could have had shit they could have invested in and still had money. You know what I'm saying? Old classic cars, but like you said, punches, like, them niggas ain't no, man. Them niggas just excited just to be where they was and to get the little shit that they had.
But you
And
know
then
what? See, Mills, you know what's funny? It's not about what you buy in a car, it's what you buy. That's what I noticed. It's the car that you buy. Because you can go buy this and it don't be worth that much, but then you can go buy that and it's worth this. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's just you gotta have the knowledge. It's all about doing your due diligence and
Yeah, that's
what's
why.
worth money and what's
That's
not
why
worth money. What's a good investment, what's not.
that's why when remember when French Montana bought the Bugatti?
That was a bad investment.
If 50 was cooking them. 50 like, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
talking
was the
about he
worst
bought a
investment he
Bugatti,
could have
this and
bought.
that. 50 said, yeah, that's some shit that the dealer said, yeah, we
Oh, you
got
thought
his
he bought an
ass.
old Bugatti? He bought an old
Yeah,
Bugatti, right?
Yeah, but the one he bought, 50 was like, yeah, that's some shit that the dealer was like, yeah, we got his ass. We got him.
It's gonna be hard to resell that. Nobody want
Yeah,
those.
we got him.
Yep.
Yo, you know shit crazy, bro. You know what I saw on
What's up,
Facebook
Nicky?
Marketplace? I couldn't believe seeing that shit. Bitch had a Lamborghini up there. And I was like, yo, I'm looking at it. I was like, it's a Gallardo. I said, yo, and he wanted 100 grand for it too.
Yeah, that's just
Wow, that's on
I gotta
sale
give
because
me
those
one
is
to
called
have.
crack.
I gotta give me one to have.
What?
That's
All
on
cars
sale.
are cheap now, and people not buying them. A nice Lexus.
All right.
That
Yeah,
shit's
shit.
never
Yeah,
gonna break down. I know for a fact I have it
my
forever as a
cousin drive
car in
his
the
wife.
stash.
My cousin drive his wife joint back and forth to work
Now you know what my dream car
from
is the
Huntington to Queens
LP7,
every week,
the
I
every
ain't
day.
seen no
Aventador.
dream car, bro. I
That's the
just said
one I
a
want.
decent
A
car,
RX.
a
I
nice
want the
car.
LP7, bro.
They got the. I think he said. I think it's a 2012 RX.
Which one?
Oh, you know straight.
Lexus.
Oh yeah, no, those is hard.
Yeah, he drive it back and
Those
forth.
run.
He drive
They don't
he
never
drive back
break.
and forth
They
to
don't
work
never break,
every
bro.
day. Every day he
They
drive back and
don't
forth to
break,
work.
bro. They don't break.
And his
2012.
and he got a Durango, the big joint, the big Hemi, whatever the big joint.
Mhm.
Yeah, he got that, but that shit sits at home and shit. So
I really respect the Lexus
she
brand.
she worked from
Really,
home. So he's like, yo, that shit don't have no problems, yo, none. He said
nah,
the most he did
Like
to
you
that
said,
shit was
the people who call
like
that's investment. That's why
brakes.
they don't drive that shit. They smart.
I'm like, world close. He said,
Keep
my shit.
costing myself thousands in
I
the
keep my
end.
shit at home. I keep my shit right at home.
You want to know
if
your
you
shit worth
if you
thousands,
trying
nigga.
to buy if you trying to buy every day a luxury car, you gotta go Lexus, Acura, right? And if you want to go German, you gotta go Audi. We're talking about everyday cars. You gotta go. No, excuse me, Porsche. Which I'm not talking
You said
911. And I'm not. I said Audi because they got more common everyday car. I say I'm gonna start to go. If you want to go German, you could go, of course, Volkswagen and all
You
that.
got to Volkswagen and Audi, yeah.
That's why I said Volkswagen, which is
Volkswagen
Audi,
don't
which
break
is
down. You
Porsche.
got the right one.
Yeah, Volkswagen, which is Porsche, which is Audi and all that anyway, right? They all the same company. So
Yeah.
you go there and then you start going
yeah. You
Mercedes,
saying Audi,
BMW, you know what I mean?
bro? A light bulb, a light bulb.
I
No,
don't
bro.
rock with Audis, bro. I like
Yo,
Audis, but I don't rock with them. If I
I
did, I
wouldn't
like
buy
the
one
seven.
either.
bro.
I like the
Come
six. I
on,
like them
man.
shit, but I don't
I
fuck with
like the
them. I know the
A5. I
truck.
like
Bro,
the
bro.
A5, the
I
AS5,
ain't gotta take the whole
the
goddamn,
A5
bro.
coupe.
You gotta take the whole goddamn bumper off to get the goddamn to the light. To
I
take the
Yeah,
always,
whole
I
that's
always
off.
wanted that 8. I always wanted that truck too, but they trouble, man.
a Q7.
Right.
Yeah, you got,
Right. Yo,
yeah.
man. I like, yo,
Couple
they
people,
nice. I
couple
can't
people I
front
know
on they
got
nice.
Q7s. They've been
Hold on.
running. They run.
But
Everybody
bro,
know about
man,
that
it's like
95
it's
act,
just
man.
cost, man.
So everybody know about the act with the letters on the back, man. But you know how fresh that'll be now with it painted?
Yeah, they got the
Oh no,
BBS
no.
boys. You be watching
I know
BBS
back.
boys?
I know
BBS
people get
boys
their
got
shit. They
My
they got some
yeah,
shit.
letters
I
dipped
just
in gold
told
back
you.
there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was
Bring that
watching
My man,
BBS
letters
boys,
my
dipped in
man.
man
gold.
down with them.
Word?
Yeah, my
What
man
kind of
down with
car you
them.
got? What kind of car you got?
I just told you. You got act
You got the
legend.
Acura? Oh, yeah, they be yo, listen,
No.
bro.
I
They
wish I
got
could see
Oh, there
yo.
you go, Nicky.
SC
Out of that maintenance.
300s.
That's right. That maintenance gonna whip your
I
ass.
could send you a picture of it right now, yo.
Yeah,
Everybody
the
know how to act. Audi always like went through like
You
hell.
sent me
Like
a picture of that shit. I was like,
German,
man,
yeah,
I had to
German
call him. I said,
engineering. Them
yo, you
shit's
got that?
close
You
to
got that?
fix.
He's like, yeah, bro, I just picked that up.
hold up.
Yeah, they be having their cars clean. They be having them older cars clean, bro. And they look nice on the road still. The
Yo, that shit is
Shit,
SC300s.
nigga,
love,
a
yo.
lot of yo, listen. Now listen, a lot of them Harlem niggas,
What's up,
be pulling
Nicky?
out them
What's up?
old ass BMWs, nigga.
Oh man.
They look nice, bro. They don't never get, listen, you pull out a 1989 SL500, put clean, what can somebody say to you? They can't say nothing. That shit's a classic. It's nice. You can't say nothing. I pull out a cherry red SL500.
If I can get anything old like that from anybody out of you said an old couple, that's what I would like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Best time to get them good old cars when the old couple never drove it and they
Garage
don't want to
kept.
do it.
Yep. Garage kept.
And those are shits I
Yo,
take any
I'm
year. I don't care what it is, because I know that
gonna
shit
tell
gonna
you where
be
you
right.
gotta go at to get that type of stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
Out here where I'm at.
Like especially
Yeah.
if you get lucky and you
Wow.
find a situation where like the
Out here where I'm at
husband
too,
passed
bro.
away
These
and the wife
people
just
out
want to
here
get
got
rid of the
bread. They be
car.
having
She just don't care what,
Cadillacs,
you want to get rid of it.
Corvettes.
You gotta go around with people we having like see, I don't know where I'm at.
That's how America's set up, man. You could be tied up in a car note for 10 years and somebody get their best deal to save them 50 grand in one deal. You know what I'm saying? Having 10,000 cash can save you 50,000 later on. That's how America's set up, man. I swear it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust you. I was raised to have debt like everybody else, putting finance on shit. And I started realizing, yo, Dad, we always been on the financial attack, man. Finance this, finance that, finance.
Yo,
Never told to just buy shit and pay it
my
all.
cousin,
Buy
my,
it.
Yeah.
my
Think
cousin
about it.
Yeah.
was like
You ain't
this
lying, bro.
when he bought
Are you
his
mad? I be laughing at that stuff now, y'all,
he
because I'll
said
tell you, I'm not a certain way no more. So
he
I
said
be
this
seeing
when he
stuff like this happened to me. I'm looking for something to find out the price to buy it, and that shit keeps saying finance it. I'm like, finance. I'm like, I don't want to finance it.
no listen.
In my mind, I was just thinking like, damn, back
Yo,
my these had to
my
finance
cousin
a lot
said
of
when he bought his Durango,
shit.
he
I'm talking
he
about,
wanted to
what
just buy it.
appliances, whatever it is. Then
He
we want
wanted
you
to
to
just
finance
buy
some
it,
shit.
and they wouldn't let him just buy it. I said, they won't let you just buy it. He's like, nah,
Why the
bro, they
hell I
won't
want to
let me
store a
just buy
car
it.
to finance
He
clothes,
said, so
man?
this is what he did.
That's what they
He
have
said,
us
all
doing,
right,
tying up to all
okay.
this dumb shit.
He said he financed it. He said, as soon as the payment came that month, here you go. I'm paying the whole
Yo,
shit off at once.
I bought a car cash before
He said,
my
you
Buick
paid that shit right
LeSabre.
off.
The dealer, they said, how you buying a car? They said it was 8 bands. I said, it's the first car I ever bought cash. They said, how much I said, how much for? They said 8,500 plus tax and tax, about 9, son. He looked at me, he said, how you need financing? Start pulling out all these papers. I said, no, I got cash, bro. He said, what? I just start pulling out mad $2,000 stacks on his ass, putting them on the table, piling them up. He like, oh shit. That shit was funny as hell. I got a nigga like 10 racks. All the 2,000 stacks. He like, all right, take it in the back. Let me count this up. That shit felt good. Give me my title. I said, give me my paperwork on this joint, man.
You ain't lying, bro. That's how it go, bro.
I said, give me my papers on this joint. They said, what you need? Anything? We're gonna fill it up. We're gonna clean it. All the niggas just start kissing ass now. Cause they get
That's
his
what I'm trying to
commission. He
tell
get
you,
his
bro. That's how
commission
the
right off
shit go
top.
for real. That's how it really goes, bro. Some people don't know how it feel to have a car without,
But see,
like you said, it had a title, no note, just
yeah, there was no note on that. Let's say, but I
like
Yeah,
cashed
he
that
my point
out.
is
bought that shit just like
it's
that.
just that
I
energy.
cashed that out.
See that, like I say, that is the freedom, y'all. That is the freedom. The money makes you free, man. To
The
do
money
so,
make you free.
the money makes
Or
you
if you go
free.
in there with a cashier's check, it get
Like you
even
say,
more iller. You be like, how
it's no
much you
such
want for
thing as
that? Yo,
racism and all
here,
this
I got it
foolishness
for
when you
you.
taking
Nigga
care
like,
of business
what?
like that. You never saw when you got a certain amount of money and that person be your best friend so quick. That's the power of money. That's the power. That's freedom. That's American thing, man.
Yo,
That's what it's always
the
been
nigga
about.
started tap dancing. Like, remember on that movie when they was begging the Indians to buy the cars? When I get that nigga that cash, he said, yo, what you need? Matter of fact, I'm let it run through the car wash. I'm gas it up for you. I'm a vacuum it. He was open like a monk. Yeah, cause that cash like nigga started tap dancing because his whole energy changed. He looking at me like another broke nigga who need
That's
financing.
why I
I said,
said
no, I'm
money
cashing out.
controls
He
souls,
said,
bro.
what? Cashing out?
Money
Yeah, I'm cashing
controls
out.
souls of grown men.
Cashing out, my nigga. He
Yeah.
said, what? Oh shit. His whole energy changed.
Hold up.
All right. Yeah, money is power. Money is power,
I
dog.
swear they are the worst besides the Tesla drivers. Worse than crazy moves on the road. Tesla drivers. That's a whole. See that? You make it like they're a whole nother people, a whole nother race of people. Tesla people. See that? The Tesla driver. They are though. That was a cult car. Tesla. Ain't nothing wrong with the Tesla, but like I said, it's many other cars I want before I get that. Ain't nothing wrong with the Tesla though. There's other cars I would. You know what I'm saying? Especially at the price they was. Shit, I get 2 cars.
Bro, I told you. I think it was the Type S, and it had like what 40 on it. Man, listen.
What year was it? What year was it?
The only way I would get a Tesla is brand new.
17, 18.
That's the only way I would want one.
No,
yeah, that battery about to go out. See, you got a 10-year life on that.
Brand new.
Yeah, you need a 10-year life on that battery.
I don't want to be the driver. I got to fix all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, I don't either.
You bought a Tesla in New York, but that shit was driven all around Cali, and they drove it.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
And you see how you see on YouTube how people be doing them shit. So you see how people be doing them.
I told you, people
be dogging them shit. They be dogging them, son. They be dogging them, son. Speeding them up, speeding them, running them in the yo. What?
Don't get maintenance, and they call your car trash. Get in an accident, don't pay a shirt. That's what I say. When I was talking about it don't even cost to drive no more unless you got to. You don't want to get hit by somebody broke and they ruin your shit and you fucked up and they ain't got insurance and that. You know what I'm saying? That's been on the road.
You can't shit. You better be out there driving. You ain't got no insurance.
Yeah, a lot of people been doing that, bro.
Man, listen.
That's crazy.
I'll be a damn fool, yo.
A lot of people been doing that.
I'll be a damn fool.
How much insurance costs now? Yeah, a lot of people been doing that. Fool. A lot of people getting repoed off that too, not paying that damn insurance.
Yo, no, see, but that's why something like I told you when I would think about it. Man, listen. Yeah,
I always want a Passat. Since you had a Passat,
gas. They told me they want 35.
Yeah,
they burn a lot of gas in Passat. That's
you
crazy.
Regulating a Passat? Oh no. I did want one of those too. Those are all right too. Those are good cars too. Run around joints. Good cars. It's like people don't know some cars are not for driving all the time. You need the dog out. You know what I'm saying? Like I watch a lot. There's a lot of that stuff go on, man. Some people always just running around, dogging their car, and then some people barely drive like that, or some people just drive back and forth to work. That's it. And then some people don't drive. Period. They just keep their shit parked.
Just park the shit parked up, never move it.
That's why you gonna notice the one with the messed up car always drive the most. That's how it goes. You train a dog your stuff, dog that shit. It's makeup spots to drive. Yeah, I used to do all that shit.
Yeah, driving for nothing.
Driving for nothing. Dogging your shit.
I used to do that because you got a car, you supposed to always drive and just do shit.
Yo, know what's crazy?
I just said
that to my cousin because he just got his permit yesterday.
I like driving nobody outside, shit like that.
I said, yo, cuz, listen, don't get drive happy and shit. I said, don't think you can drive because you got your permit. I said, don't be wilding out, bro.
That's right. That's right. The Benz, that's why they used to maintain value in our day. That's why you don't drive the shit. Well, you know, it's like that. It's like that with the, every day you don't drive it, you look at it like the value goes up. Or
value goes up on that joint. The value go up.
Down. You're not trained to think about how much miles I'm gonna have when I get paid.
When I get rid of it.
You want to sell how much it's gonna be worth then.
Right.
A lot of people know the sticker price already. They already know.
Like, drink got 28,000.
I'm keeping this shit under 30. I'm keeping this shit under 50.
No
wow.
Whatever.
She's been nursing that joint. She's nursing that.
I hear you.
28,000. That's a 10-year-old car.
To know this. I'd rather buy a $4,000 car to run around in, and that's gonna save me $10,000 on my Benz in the end.
Exactly. Damn sure is.
$13,000, $14,000 on my Benz. If I want to sell that, then
that's all positive equity. That's positive equity on the car.
How to do shit.
Yeah.
Cheaper is smarter for me in the long run to drive this hoopty or this regular car, whatever. Don't drive that shit. Cause in the end, I'm taking money out of my own pocket by dogging this shit. If I take care of it, it's gonna be extra thousands in the car for me.
Damn, she said 2010 joint got 80 on it. Damn.
Man, she nursing that too.
Damn. My
They nursing
2012
these
got
cars.
my 2012 got 200.
Word? Wow, okay.
That proves
But
it run.
that's about
That proves it run.
that's about damn.
That
You've
proves
What
been
it
shit
running
run.
got
that. You've been
200?
running that one. You've been running that
You
shit.
don't get that part. High miles represent that shit run.
That shit run.
That was a 200 on it, yo.
So like I
You've been
said,
running
I know
that
Punch
shit.
got a maximum. If he still got that 100, that means that shit run. I know what's up.
We got 200 on
A
that
maximum
bitch,
is gonna
bro.
go to 300. They going to 300. Easy.
215 exactly. It got
Man,
it.
certain
215.
cars go to 300. I
Yeah,
had some shit go to
215.
I
certain
got
shit.
the
You
ES I
know,
got. That
some
shit
car
got
go to
245
300,000.
on
I
it,
see
B.
another car go to 300,000.
245, 700.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
old
Oh,
Ford
word.
Explorers go to
Your
300,000
Lexus?
miles too.
Yeah, my Lexus got 245,000
Right?
on it.
Yeah.
The old, I don't
That's
think
That's
y'all be
money.
hearing me sometimes.
right now.
Yeah.
The old Ford Explorers do 300,000 miles too, y'all.
Which one? The 93 joint?
Like 94, yeah, 90, like the Eddie Bauer joints,
Oh
97.
yeah, they last. Those last forever.
Certain
Yeah,
ones
they do.
just do 300,000 straight up,
Yeah, they do.
200,000.
Damn. They
Or
must
Honda
have
Passport. Honda
that
Passports do over
because
200,000. Honda
Cause yo,
Passports do over 200,000
I
easy.
know,
Like them,
you
they be
said the
riding good
Explorer.
over
Yeah, you said the
200,000.
Explorer. You didn't say the Expedition. Okay,
Nah,
all
not
right,
the Expedition
okay.
Explorer.
Yeah, because that Expedition, that
Them
shit's a
shit's
piece of
tanks.
shit.
Them shit's go to 300,000 easy.
Okay,
That
okay.
Explorer was a cop
I'm
car.
telling you,
That's why
certain
police
used
drive
cars,
them drinks.
used car, you get one of them shits. Like, yeah.
Yeah, the
Like I said,
Explorer
you
is
got a
good money.
family, you get a good Ford Explorer, you straight. Trust me on that. You get like a 94, 5, 6. I say like a 4, 5, or 7, 8 tanks. Cause they, especially get that Ford, the old Explorer with the metal on the outside, they don't break down, bro.
I know you're talking about. I
Y'all
You know
know
what they
exactly
had
what you're
problems
talking
with,
about.
bro? You know what they had problems with? The undercarriage rust, and they used
Yeah,
to
that
have
rocker
transmission,
panel.
Yeah, ain't gonna
Yeah,
rush. We ain't talking
that
about
transmission
rocker
that. We
problems.
panel.
talking about engine
Yeah,
and break it
the
down.
rocker
Transmission
panel.
problem. Transmission
Yeah, the
problem. Those
rocker
are the only things
panel.
you gotta watch for. Transmission. You
The
Like
gotta
rocker
flush that
the
panel.
last Explorer,
transmission.
that shit was never broken down. That shit was a
Yeah,
tank,
like
bro.
that's
Now
like
they
them
run. They
And I
definitely
stole
run.
that shit from
that's like
somebody else
them
when I was finished with it. You know what I'm saying?
that's like them
And that
93
shit ran,
them
bro.
93 Tahoes.
And I had that
It's
shit
like
over
them 93
200,000.
Tahoes.
And I had that thing on the
Nah.
highway, all that shit. That
Yeah,
shit
nah,
run.
they run. They run. Them Fords run forever.
It's a Ford Explorer. The original ones, the first ones that came out, those are tanks.
Not that box one. That box
Not
one,
the
not the square
ones,
shaped one. The one where they switched it to the round shape in the front. I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Like that
Yeah.
That one and the
that
box one. I ain't gonna lie, the box one too. The
the
box one too.
box one?
The
The box
last of the
one.
box ones. They're like 93 or
Okay.
something, 94 around here. Yeah.
All right, okay, that
Yeah.
box one. Okay.
Don't
All
forget, they
right.
also was the original police trucks at that
Those the
time.
police cars. Yeah, those police cops. Yeah, cop
Remember, they was
cars.
the first truck they were using with Explorers. You know what I'm saying? And you know they were
No,
using the
no.
Trailblazers, but the Trailblazers are
They
limited. Like I say, they don't break down. Like
they
Impalas, the
should
shit don't
they
Yeah,
break
should
down.
not
Trailblazer. Yeah, that
they
definitely.
should
Yeah.
is the
Those are trash.
they should is the Interceptor.
Those are trash. You gonna
It's the
suffer.
Ford Explorer, but it's the Ford Explorer Interceptor.
Like I say, I know what American car brands to get. Like if I get American brand, if I get a Ford,
Oh,
it's gonna be
Florida
Explorer.
Explorer.
I ain't gonna lie. I always want. I be kind of wanting the excursion. I like them shits because they just big like that.
Yeah, my
Gas
boy got
guzzling
one.
I know
My
motherfucker.
they
boy
gas
got
up.
one.
Like
My
I
boy
would
got
fuck
one.
with excursion on
Gas
some running around the
guzzler.
city shit. You know what I'm saying? Running around truck.
He got
Gas guzzler.
300,000. He still got 300,000 on it.
Told you. I
Excursion he
just
got.
told you that
Now
shit
look,
do
I can't front.
300,000.
Now my man
The
got an
Explorers
old
made it that year. Them shits tanks,
he
bro.
got like I think a 90. No, I think that shit's like a 89.
It's just like a
I
93. He
think
got 93
a
excursion.
89 Suburban. Yeah, 89
Nah,
Suburban.
excursion don't go at 2,000.
Yeah, he got 89 Suburban.
Nah, my phone's got a 93 excursion. This shit clean still, and it got like 300,000 on it.
Yeah,
1993 excursion.
they do run like
They
yo.
run. They run, bro.
Bro, no, those run in them old Ford Tauruses, man. I had the
Yeah,
old
oh,
Oh hell
2000.
Taurus,
yeah,
they don't break
Yeah,
hell
down.
yeah.
no, they don't. I had an
What
old
I mean by break
2003
down,
one.
you got to get repairs. When I say break down, I'm talking about engine.
Yup.
Strictly engine.
Transmission, engine, transmission.
I'm talking
Gone.
about
Yo,
Yeah.
and I had that joint paid for, bro. That shit lasted a long
Taurus gonna
time,
run, bro.
bro.
Yes, they do run. That's why I say if I had to get a
That
Ford, I
shit
know
runs, bro.
if I had to get a Ford, it's gonna be a Taurus or like I said, Explorer and Prado and what else?
Nah, bro. Listen, Range Rover is It's Ford. Ford
I know
owns
that.
Range Rover. That's
I'm
why.
Ford right
That's why
Yeah,
the Range
they
look like an Explorer. If you look
yeah
at the
they
Range
do. Yeah,
Rover, it got the
yeah.
same shape.
Ford do make Range
But my
Rover.
point is
Yeah,
this:
Ford makes
I would
Range
never
Rover.
get a Range Rover though, because what you just said. Why would I get
Man,
expensive Ford? I'm
stop
not
talking
gonna do
about
that.
that shit. Them shits is pieces of shit.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I already
they are.
know. I
No, they
just said it.
are. They
Them
are. They
pieces of
are,
You know,
shit,
bro.
Ford.
you know that was a piece of shit.
Piece of shit,
Jaguars.
man.
The
Jaguars too.
Jaguars are a piece of shit. The
Piece
Range
of
Rovers are
shit,
a piece of
man.
shit. Maseratis are a piece of shit.
Maserati too. That's right. I turned one of them down. I want that shit. Hell no.
Yep, me too.
Piece of
That shit was
shit.
pretty blue.
Them,
It was nice. I said, hell no.
them Alfa
Hell,
Romeos are a
hell
piece
no.
of shit.
Yep,
Nah,
all of
hold
them.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Alfa
on.
Romeo.
Them Italian joints is cool. You gotta buy the right one. Just don't
Bro,
get the
once
Quadro.
they
Just don't get
start
the
running and
Quadro.
you stuck with them maintenance, they finished.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Only
you
time
got
they
paying for
switched
that
was
fucking
brand
Italian
new.
motor. You fucked up. That's when
Brand
that
new.
maintenance
That's it.
Look,
done.
this the
yeah.
car. This the car.
Yeah.
This the
All
car.
used
I'm
foreign
gonna
stuff,
name.
but you
I'm
know
gonna
who?
name a
They
car
bring them
that
in
man
just for
dudes.
certain people.
A lot of
So you
dudes
ain't gonna
have
get it.
around my way. The Sterling.
Yeah, those two. Those are
Oh
lemons.
my
Those are straight
god.
lemons.
Oh
Oh
Those,
my
man.
those
god.
nice ass cars, but straight lemons.
The Sterling.
Oh my
During the
god.
drug dealer era, they were making lemon cars on purpose that look nice, bro.
The
That's all that
Sterling.
is.
Word up.
You know they was doing to America back then, y'all. I'm telling you, these foreign companies was selling defaulted cars to America because they knew drug dealers gonna buy them with straight
That's
Buy
cash.
them
basically a
shits, yeah.
Peugeot. That's like a Peugeot, right? A Peugeot
All
and
of
a
them
Sterling,
shits,
all
man.
that shit.
Oh, the
All that shit the
Sterling.
same
I'm
You
gonna tell
just
you.
think
shit.
every
I'm gonna tell
car
you
you
another
saw.
joint. Tell you
I
another joint
always get
dudes
out of
had.
clue, y'all. You think every car that you don't see no more, and you gonna know a car with a lemons when you still
Yo,
gonna see a
dudes,
91 Honda, you
dudes
still
had
gonna see a
that
91
old
Camry, you gonna see a
Alfa
96 Camry.
Romeo.
Right on the
But certain
street, right
cars
now.
don't exist no more.
They not on the road no more.
Those it's like they never happened because those cars were made to be lemons on purpose, man. All
Yo,
those old school Hyundais and straight.
bro
I'm
said that.
traumatized by old
Bro,
Hyundais. Why I never
bro
would buy
did a
Hyundai.
live,
Because I know
bro
every
did a
Hyundai
live
back in the
about
day
that.
they made was a fucking lemon. All of them
Bro did
shits.
a live about that. Bro said,
You
yo,
don't see no old
think about,
Elantras. You
bro
ain't gonna
said,
see
think
no
about
old
all the cars
Excels.
that's not here that came out real quick
You
and
ain't
they
gonna
gone.
see mad cars because they were. I knew back then
He
about
said,
lemons
he
and all
said the
that
car,
shit, man.
he said the car companies used to
That's
just
why
put
I
out
be so
cars
hard on y'all about branding. Branding
just
means
to
a
fuck
lot,
you.
man. Cheap shit always gonna crumble. And they always had this thing where y'all get the no money down, y'all gonna get the cheap cars. The shit that's gonna break down after y'all pay for them anyway. That's the car for certain people. Credit bad, they started bringing in cars just for them people. Credit bad, giving these bad cars, high interest rates, giving them Hyundais, that's for them. Keep them out the Honda. You ain't getting no fucking Honda. Don't think about it. It ain't gonna be on the lot. You're gonna get that Hyundai. You're gonna get that's how it's set up. It's all the plan, y'all. That's how I be telling y'all the whole life been scripted the whole time. Your selection is gonna be picked out. These are for you.
Yeah.
Hyundai, you don't worry about a panoramic roof Maxima. You're gonna get an Ultima or a Sentra. There's gonna be a lot of Sentras. The Maximas go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
But look,
I go punches.
but look.
Man, I mix some
But listen,
Maximas, man. Them
listen.
96
That car,
Maximas, them 98,
bro.
99.
What's
Yeah.
Why
up?
they stopped making them?
Round body. Yours is nice.
Why
Yes,
Nissan don't make
yep.
them no more?
It
Somebody
demand.
at my job be driving out to
They don't
work as
make
a
that. It's
beater.
not
That shit's
gonna
still
repeat
on the
that
road.
mentality.
96
20,
Maxima.
Yo, them joints
2023,
classy,
they don't make them
bro.
no
The
more.
turtle green, the dark green one. Remember the
Yes,
dark green original
yo.
color? She
My
still
my
got the
Yeah.
my
dark
my,
green.
my nigga in Connecticut, his father had one of them. He had like it was like a purple one, like in with black guts in high
Hold on.
school.
I saw a drug dealer car. That's a drug dealer car. Hold on. Let's go back. I see it.
What?
Saab. There you go.
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yep,
Saab.
yeah,
Yeah.
yo,
the
I
Saab
seen
900.
Saab
Yeah,
that was clean. Them shit
yeah,
still
Saab
look
900.
official. Them
yep.
Yeah,
Saab
Saabs are
Saabs be
900.
nice,
getting
bro.
dirty, boy.
Saab
Saabs are nice,
900.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
Saabs are
homie with a
nice.
Yeah.
Saab turbo. He went through hell, but I ain't gonna lie. Them
Is
Saab
it that
now,
91,
Saab is
93
official though.
Civic? Which one though? Not that one, not the 2-seater one, or the one with the one like that shit was so damn small you can hardly get fit there.
Those the
Yeah,
best ones that run the most though,
not I
bro. Those
know
are tanks.
not that one
Yo,
that's
everything he
where it's
said,
so damn
91, 93
small.
Civic, those shit run forever.
yeah,
Those are
those
real
should
ones.
still run right now. It's
Yep.
still on the street
Those
right
real
now.
ones, bro. Them goddamn Civic, I take one for run
Listen,
around car any
I'm gonna
day.
be real with you.
Right
I
now.
think
Word.
my first car I actually paid for myself was a 85 Torcel.
Tell you, man. That's the one I
85
tell you is over a
Torcel.
million.
What's
Yep.
That's the
that?
car
Hold on,
that's
wait,
over
Torcel.
a million miles. That goes over a million. That goes up.
Toyota.
Oh,
Yeah.
Toyota. Oh, the small joint. Yeah,
Yep.
those are nice.
Yep.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, they run.
Yo, and yo, bro, that shit ran forever. I would run it
They
up and
run
back
forever. The
like
Corolla, the Torcel.
You got a certain car to run around there.
yo.
If you got a
What
good
is it?
run
The
around
Escalade?
car,
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, them shit, yo, for real, them shits is
that's why people
pieces
do
of
that. They
shit.
know
No
that got a
disrespect,
small
yo.
car running around. They get a
Yo,
Them
come
car.
on,
shits is
man.
pieces of shit,
GM,
Yeah.
bro.
got good cars, bro. Don't do that to
Yo,
General Motors, bro.
yo, no disrespect, yo,
You gotta have proof. Which
bro, but
ones?
them shits is pieces of shit, bro.
Which ones? You gotta name which
Buick,
one is
nah, Buick
Oh, he said in
Bill,
2002. He's
I
in the
had Buick
O2.
before.
He's in the O2.
Buick is a good company.
You
General
know,
Motors,
He's
Saturn,
The
in the
Buick LaCrosse is
O2.
official.
He's in the O2. The
the
O2.
fucking
The O2
the
Escalade.
Saturns too. I had a Saturn before. That was my first car. The Saturn.
Shannons are the best cars in an accident
Bro,
of
the
all
Saturn
cars.
ran forever. I ain't gonna front. I learned a
Yeah,
lot
they
about
tank.
General
Yeah,
Motors
they
because of
tank
that.
too.
They run
Saturn's a
out.
family car. Those good if you got a family. So
Yeah.
I'm telling you, everybody got caught up in stupid ass brands,
That's
stupid ass.
American.
I
American
don't want to shame
muscle.
them. I'm just telling y'all, man. When you got a
Yo,
family,
no
you
doubt.
gotta
That
get shit
Jetta,
that
that
run.
Jetta, yo, that
You
box
got a
Jetta
family,
gonna
you
be
got to
a
get a car that
dreadful
run
car.
and don't cost you a lot of
That
expense.
box Jetta
Yeah,
was me.
yeah.
Yep.
That box
A box
Jetta.
Jetta was me. I get one of them shits right now. Deck that shit out. The old one
Cause
MC
look,
Light had. The
cause
old
yo,
one from '89 or something.
my man brother had a
Yo,
red
man.
one. Had a red one with smoke black motherfucking windows on that shit, yo.
Yeah, nah, Jetta was hard. The old body Jettas.
Somebody say,
Yo.
let me lay down. It's nap time. It's time to take it down. It's about that time. Hold up.
He said, let me lay down. I hear you, man. I hear you, bro.
What's going on, y'all? What's
I ain't
up?
laying down no time soon, though.
Hell no,
It's
me
8
neither.
o'clock. It's only 8
We up.
o'clock.
We up. It's
We
6:50.
up.
It's
It's
about to
8
be.
Right.
o'clock.
It's only
It's right there.
6:50
Ice,
here, bro.
This is 7:50. Yeah,
Look,
Hashtag
7:50.
2 door info though.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
so real
we
with you. Who said
we
that?
up.
Who said they say laying down? Who said that?
And you said you 6:50 out there. You're an hour behind.
Yo,
Okay.
Yeah, it's
now look.
6:50
Yo, yeah,
right
he
now
said he
down
laying
here in
Oh
down.
Texas.
shit.
Yo,
Wow, that's only an hour
it's called.
behind. That's
Yo,
crazy.
Yeah, bro.
yo, bro.
Tell it.
I get up at 5 in the morning, bro, and I done stayed up here till 2, 3 in the morning
Man,
already.
that's what I'm saying. Nigga, we
Yeah,
up,
me
nigga.
too, bro.
Word up.
I'll be up all night sometimes. I'll
Up.
be up
We
all night, son.
Yo,
Be up all
chilling,
night,
getting it.
bro.
yeah, bro. You don't know, man. We done pulled all nighters up here, bro.
No, for real.
You know what I'm
Sure.
saying?
All nighters.
Nigga, we up. We
Females up
chilling. We
I did. Yo, bro,
rocking
what we
right
did?
now.
What we did? A 20 hour?
Man, yo, that shit was long as fuck.
That
Hey,
shit
yo,
was
y'all
long
give
as
me
fuck.
what's the update, man? What's the update on maxb, man? Give me an update, man.
I ain't even heard nothing though. I ain't heard.
The only thing I see with him, like he making his rounds. That's all.
Making his
He making his
rounds, man. He
rounds.
be moving around. I was seeing him in the
That's it.
studio though. He working. He be in the studio with
Yeah, he
different
making his
people.
rounds.
I just
Yo,
ain't
man,
heard
this
nothing
is
yet.
what
You
keep
know,
telling you, bro. They in the
And
studio
yo,
perpetrating AI.
I'm gonna
Need the
hear something
music
though.
out. Need the music
Music should
go
have been
viral,
out. It
man.
should have been like 3 or 4 music songs. It should have been
for
like
what I
songs out
for,
already.
for what
Yeah,
I
it should
Nah,
saw,
have
man.
something
He
dropped
he
perpetrating, bro.
already,
he
yo.
ain't play
Perpetrating, bro. He
Yo,
he ain't
Fame.
playing
perpetrating.
You
that.
know what I'm noticing from him, Fame? He
Yeah.
want to be an internet sensation, bro. All he do is show off his clothes. Look at my
Told you
watch.
it's
Look at my
coming,
sneakers.
But
man.
you
It's
can't,
All he
coming.
yo,
doing is making
No,
shorts.
he
He
ain't
want to
that's
be an
falling for
internet
that.
how
sensation.
they
You
do,
talking
He
about
ain't
man.
falling for
That's
that.
how
what
they
did I tell you is
do.
gonna happen to him? I told you that's what
Yo,
is
He
gonna
that's
happen
how
don't
to
give
they
a
him.
fuck
do.
about rapping. He like, I'm getting
I
mad
told you
views. I'm
Yo,
about to
that's
be
what
I'm about to
I
be a
told you was
content
gonna
creator.
happen. That's what's
bro,
gonna happen to him.
Bro, he
He
ain't
don't
worried
want
fame,
to
about
Gonna happen.
rap, bro. He
nigga,
don't
he
want
you
to
don't
had,
rap.
care.
bro, you had
He
me
don't care.
dying laughing this morning, bro. I was in tears,
Yo,
bro. Yo,
me
He
he's
don't
too.
want to
stupid
Me
as
rap,
too.
bro.
fuck, bro.
Yo,
I keep
man.
seeing him in mad videos showing off his clothes, his fit, and all that. I
Yo,
But
haven't
that,
bro,
seen him
I'm
make a
saying like,
this
record,
nigga
and he
had
haven't
me
made a
listen,
song.
crying,
listen.
It's
son.
not
You
gonna happen,
gotta,
bro.
yo,
Not
listen. Get a man. Get a man that man, because the man they've been gone a long time,
Yeah, he been down. He been down
and
almost
it's just
almost
things,
2 decades. I'm gonna give
and
him time.
it's just things that he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he ain't
Yeah,
seen, and this and that, and then you gotta think, man, he got people that's just willing to say, here, yo, you just doing things for him,
yeah,
and things like that. So, and then so
Yeah, he just got to come back. He coming. He gonna come back
you know,
slowly.
yeah. He
and
got to
then
come
from what
back
I
though, cause
see,
I fuck with Max though, man. I didn't want to
he
like
been,
Fame said, just
yeah,
come
he
on,
been
this
a little
don't
some.
get out there and fuck with these bust ass
But yo,
rappers,
I
bro.
can't front on him though. I can't front on him. He's showing his wife though. He's showing his
Yeah,
wife.
hey, he might as
yeah,
He's
well, cause
showing his
he
wife.
know word been getting around, man. He know what's up. He
He's
know what's
showing his
cooking on this
wife.
internet. He better
He's
do
showing his
something.
wife.
Yeah, he better.
He's
He
showing his
better. That's what
wife.
he better do.
He's
Yeah,
showing his
they
wife.
telling him, Max, better what's going on. You want to be caught up in this internet shit, Max. You know hip hop being judged right now. You want to do that.
For real, fact
Man,
matter.
all ears on YouTube, y'all. Don't ever get it twisted. All ears on YouTube, because YouTube is the main thing shaking as far as the mediator between the regular people and the stars. They on here too. YouTube is in every household now.
Yeah,
That's why I
cause they,
say that.
cause
All this
yeah,
shit I've been telling y'all, the game changed, y'all.
cause
The game
everybody up
changed.
here
If
now.
I
Everybody
hashtag
got money.
Max B, he might see a video.
Yep.
That's how the shit
Yep.
go.
That's how the shit
You know
is,
what I'm
Joe.
saying? So I
Yep.
tell
That's
you,
how it
man,
is
ain't nothing
now.
hidden no
Yep.
more.
Yep.
And
It ain't.
I'll tell you that just how the
It's not.
shit go.
It's not like that. The big
You know what I'm
people don't
saying?
see your shit now. The
Facts,
big
bro.
people see your shit.
Well,
The big people see your shit.
It's just like this, bro. A person get views, but it's all on who watch you. See, It can be a percentage of somebody's watching, and they already know we got to keep this shit low key because they tuning in for real. But we can't let this shit get out because you get what I'm saying. What I said, YouTube know what they doing, y'all. A lot of stuff. I'm talking about not just with me. They know how to do
bro.
shit.
Listen,
no, they do, bro.
Listen, bro. Especially
they be hating on us.
Especially you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You.
When I tell you I know my place,
Yeah,
like,
bro. They be hating on the channel, bro.
Quoting me on a certain level, that means everything would be really messed up. Like it would be messed up. It was not gonna happen. If my video would go, it would be no entertainment shit. The entertainment shit would have been dead last year for y'all if they'd have kept me going.
Did you see
the
that
whole Diddy trial when he went the way it wanted to go because it would have been crazy. So
you see that text I sent you?
So that's why I say when it's all over, YouTube probably let me take off when it's all over. When it's over, like when all the shit done.
Choke so broke.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna talk. I forgot to load that up. Yeah, Puncher showed me Choke So Broke was live. He only had 49 people watching him. Huh? Like I said,
yo, that nigga weak as fuck, bro.
49 people.
That's sad, bro.
Industry, they gave you stories of Jay-Z, Rockefeller. Choke's no joke. Got a story. Jay-Z put the goons on him. He was with Dame and them. Now look at them. 49 views. How you know they need the views? Because they won't leave. It's embarrassing now. And they ain't making no money. So why they around? Right? Once you done fail, there's no more purpose. No, they don't want to accept it. 49 people watching.
And look, I don't believe that I believe his jaw might have got broke, but because the nigga broke my jaw and he was Jay-Z.
That's the story he used to become popular, and they ran with it. Everybody had their story when they came online. They became a sensation. They got their money.
You gonna give me $500,000?
But nobody want to look in the end how Choke got 49 people watching the live, bro. Once again, it was another one. All these niggas started before me. Started before me.
I'm gonna sue Jay-Z. I'm gonna sue the record company. I'm suing everybody.
So you see what's up, man? You know, they all going broke, bro. See, this is how people like Choke was working. Go against the industry a little, go against the industry, AI. But still hope I can get a job. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, AI.
Yo,
you know him showing off his jewelry and stuff. All that shit is trolling Jimmy. He just ain't mentioning his name.
Yeah, nah, I know all that. I know that whole shenanigan. But I seen him in the studio actually working. I ain't seen him in the booth, but
you saw. Hold up, no, you didn't see the one when he.
I'm telling y'all, Jimmy could be set up a night. Jimmy could be set up a nice plan for his ass.
Yeah, he need to relax a little bit.
I was Max. I wouldn't be doing all that. I'm telling y'all,
I will relax.
He's supposed to be chilling out. All that internet shit gonna get him in trouble, bro.
I said it in one of the comments.
I'm telling y'all, man, that camera get you in trouble, bro.
I said, Jimmy, please.
The camera, the same camera.
Agent. Please don't send this man back to jail.
So for real, he get picked up fucking with Jimmy,
get a story. Max B got picked up, kidnapped, and pistol whipped, and they broke in his fucking house.
Nah, because you gotta think about it like this, bro. But see, he's smart. He not saying Jimmy name. He playing the games. He playing chess. He not saying no names. People know the smoke is up. He knows always up with them.
He's not going to give Jimmy no light, bro. That's why.
Yeah, he not saying no names. He shouldn't. He doing it right. Just shine. Just show him. Just be successful.
Yeah, because he know he play into that. Jimmy gonna try to play off on that because he already said he wasn't gonna drop the beef. You know what I'm saying?
Like people don't be getting like. Y'all not getting how this fool been home all this time and somebody came out of prison and is up over him. Like I said, you're gonna keep getting a story how the guy come out of jail and is doing better than the people that was home already.
Yeah, that happens a lot, yo.
Cause Jimmy fake. That nigga been fake. And like niggas know what's up, what happened with that shit, the real shit.
I can't deal with that shit.
You know, but as long as Max move right, he good. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like he should be good as long as he move right. Him the one petty, you know what I'm saying? Like he the one keep holding on some bullshit, like shit.
And then Dave East attended some party and then sit next to someone on a podcast like nothing happened. Like what type of
like I say, bro, and I got
they playing weird games.
Like I said,
like stupid weird games, bro.
Playing weird games. You couldn't sit next to me no longer. If you really
that like, shit don't be on the timeline, bro. That shit do not be on the timeline. Bronny be on the timeline.
I don't understand,
bro.
My nigga is
timeline at all. I ain't seen no AI videos on them.
Nah, all that shit,
all
that shit just be on like I go on YouTube, all that shit will be sitting right there, like in the shorts.
In the shorts, right? It's like I watched one Max V video. Now they just feed me Max V
Yeah,
shorts
it should
all day.
be right in the shorts.
I don't look at all of them, but I just be seeing them in. I just be shaking my
That's
head.
how they
Yeah,
be.
nigga algorithm, bro. That's what that is.
That's how they do. Yep.
Once they get your eyes, if you give them your eyes for 30 seconds. I looked at one Max B short, him in the studio.
Shit,
And
yo,
matter of fact,
nigga.
And
the
your
Yo,
Jets
and your
joint.
AI.
what up?
Now y'all
What
see
up?
why I say I don't watch certain shit? Cause that's
Yeah,
why.
you give them your
You watch
30
certain
seconds of your
shit, you
eyes, it's
caught up in the
over.
Now,
algorithm, bro.
It's
That's
over.
now,
why
You
I
caught
don't.
up in the
That's why I do what I
algorithm, bro.
do. And I've been doing this shit all year. I've been
did
doing it
see
for
this
a
though.
minute. I
I
just didn't
did
tell
see this.
y'all.
What you
I was
said
giving
though.
y'all hits. Yeah,
What you said.
anything
What
you
you said
watch, you're
about
gonna be in the
dudes.
if you watch that shit too long, or
If
definitely more than once, you're gonna be caught up in the algorithm.
Yeah.
when you said
Don't hit the like button. It's over.
when bro said dudes is Max B come on. Now look, I saw a video with a girl. I guess they was at whatever joint he was at, and the girl said, "What she say?" She said, "Look, it ain't no women in here." And I
Oh
get
shit.
it, yo, bro, and all you saw, and she was like in the back, and she had the camera facing like towards the stage, and all you saw was dudes.
I told you what time
You
we in.
saw
The
mad
world is
dudes.
different from when Max B went to prison.
You saw
That's
dudes.
why I said the world is different.
That's all you saw was
That's what I'm trying
mad
to tell you.
dudes.
Max is already messing up what he
And
doing.
shit, dudes want to shake his hand, all that shit. I'm like, oh shit, nothing
Y'all
but
been waiting to
dudes.
look up to niggas coming out of jail. That means you ain't shit. That means he's smarter and better than you in life and everything. They don't know what this shit means. Yes. Y'all are fucking straight losers.
Straight up.
And
Max
then I
winning
think
now, bro, out of prison. Y'all been out here
then
how
I
long?
think
He did
and then
16
yo,
years and you
and
still ain't got
listen,
nothing. Damn.
That
and then I
shit
seen a
crazy,
video.
bro. That
That's
shit
I
crazy.
just
crazy as fuck,
That's
listen,
crazy.
bro.
He came
and
home
then
winning.
Bro,
I
that
just
shit
saw a
is
video of
fucking
him.
ridiculous.
I saw him giving out
Hey, matter of
turkeys.
fact, Cameron didn't say that about Max B.
They did an
No,
interview.
no, he did. He
He was
did. He
on the
said he did.
show.
He bigged
He
up
did
them.
his interview.
Yeah, he bigged up them. He did.
Cam talk
Yo,
the
Punches, you
flea.
telling me like I know Punches, but I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you that's how much I don't see that shit, bro.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't see Cameron. I
but
don't
no,
see that shit.
he did though,
I
Cam. I
didn't
mean,
see it
oh,
at my
man.
house. I saw it at one of my people's house. He was looking at it when I came
Told you,
in.
bro, that shit don't be on my timeline. That's how I know they hit
Come
like
and
that.
talk the
I
flea.
know what's
Yo,
really
you
viral.
watch any of that. You watch any
See, look,
we
man,
watch
this is
one
how I do
come
it,
and
y'all.
talk to
I
flea
listen,
video,
let
it's
me tell you,
over. They don't spend shit on live in the
content, right?
algorithm.
Being that I do content, I do it organic. I let shit pop on my timeline. That's how I know what's really trending. If it's not on my timeline, it's not really trending. That's how I be knowing. You know what I'm saying? Then I go check the real search engine, and then I know what's not really trending. That's how this shit works. So, like I said, I do this on purpose. I check with y'all, and then I wait to see if it's gonna come on my timeline, and then that'll let me know if Max B momentum picking up. You see what I'm saying? But it's not. It's only in one department, like I said. So, like I said, now maybe he drop some songs or whatever. Then you know that's gonna let me know when Max B doing this thing when AI start cloning his ass. See, when AI start cloning Max B videos, that's when I know he doing his thing. See, it's a way when I'm gonna know if he really act, you know what I'm saying, in his algorithm. Right now, he's creating his algorithm, but as far as me getting up seeing Max B, I'm not gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. So when you say camera, I don't see Cameron. Yeah, I don't see them. I don't see
Yeah,
that shit. I
yeah.
just don't.
Tony
And I
Ayo's in the
promise, I think
algorithm.
right now, I might still be I'll probably still subscribe to Revolt. I'll look at it too.
You know
Yep,
what he
yep,
doing
yeah,
too,
yeah.
bro? He's selling
Don't
hooks.
tell
He
me
said,
that Max B interview was on Revolt. Don't tell me that.
nah,
Yeah, it
Max.
was.
Oh hell no,
Yeah,
that shit ain't set. It ain't moving, bro.
yeah.
What day was that? What day was that?
Day before yesterday.
Because
I ain't
sometimes
see
I see
that.
Revolt shit. Sometimes I see Cameron
Yeah, I
shit.
ain't see
I
that
Day
didn't
before
either.
see it, bro.
yesterday.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I ain't see that.
Tell
Day
you, man,
before
that it's
yesterday.
not. They're not making no noise, bro. They not. They just not.
There's no music, bro.
You see
That
something?
music got to come
I'm
out.
about to see right now. I'm about to see if I'm still
They
subscribed to
got
Revolt.
a
That's
they
the
got a
thing. That's the whole
500,000
point.
views.
Ain't no music, bro.
The
It's
music
like
got to come out. Yeah, the music speaks
Yup,
for itself. The
yup. And
music.
y'all, the whole
they
time
just
I'm roasting
showing
Diddy.
niggas keep showing
The
off
whole time we talking
doing
Diddy on this channel, I'm subscribed to Revolt the whole time. I don't see
And
Come and
none of that
yo,
shit.
talk the flea. Hey.
how
And I see it now.
he ain't
Max
got
B
no
got on there. I
videos
see it now.
out? How you ain't got no videos,
Hey,
no
look,
music out?
y'all still not getting it. That's why I don't fuck with y'all. You still don't see how Cam trying to wear all black like me after I've been roasting their ass. You don't see it? You still don't see it, dummy? You still don't see Cam trying to wear black shit, all black after I roast?
Yo,
You
yo,
know,
stupid.
y'all know they had the
Come and
pink and blue
talk the flea.
platform. Y'all know they
Hey.
were laughing and joking. You know, once something happened, Cam just started wearing all black. He just started going away from that shit. Wasn't trying to be serious, huh?
Cause yo,
Come
bro,
on,
cause
y'all.
you was cooking them too hard, bro.
Come
We
on,
know
y'all.
it was
He
you.
put Max on point.
We
Yo, Max,
know.
this shit different. But you see that pink ass fucking background, don't you? All right then.
it. bro. This nigga, bro, this
Somebody said that
nigga
this is the
here,
Bible.
bro.
Look, I'm only diabolic. I'm only
Those
diabolical with
cards,
diabolical
bro.
people, man. I get wicked on wicked people, man.
Yo, that nigga was roasted, bro. That nigga was going in this morning, bro. That nigga,
And Cam
that
just
nigga
trying to use
was
reviews. Cam just trying to use Max B reviews.
roasted.
But Cameron is a hoe. And that's what's going to happen. And Max B fucking up by being on that platform because it ain't going to do nothing anyway. It ain't. I didn't see it. I swear to God. I'm not hating either. I'm subscribed to revolt, y'all. I didn't see it. I guess what I've been seeing are the dialogue. I see here Brother Man from the fifth floor and that shit. I didn't watch it yet, but it's on my timeline. I'm going to watch it.
Yes, his
videos
videos ain't even been in my timeline for a long
All the
time now.
dialogue
They
traffic
took him
flowing.
out.
See that shit. So you gonna see all
Yeah,
that.
yo, bro, that shit got close to that shit got close to 800. That shit got 874,000 views. 2 days ago.
Like I say, man. So they say. Maybe it does, bro. But I didn't see it.
Wow,
I did not see it.
That's what it says on Revolt.
that's a lot. I ain't see it, and I didn't see it yet. I still ain't see
Yeah,
that
I
video.
ain't seen it yet either.
A lot of us ain't see it. And they got that many views. They
Bro, that
they
shit is
spiking
not
it.
on my
They
timeline.
spiking that
Bro.
shit,
When
bro.
when a video is that fucking big, you're gonna see it, bro. You're gonna see it. Like I
Right.
said, man, I know what they be doing, bro.
Nah, you know what's funny? I
my thing is
seen
to let them keep going, bro. Like I
I
don't know
seen it in the timeline.
half the hood is in prison. Like shit is different.
The sauce on there, bro. They put that extra sauce on there.
Yeah.
Bro.
Man,
Hey, I tell you
didn't-
what, you're gonna see they don't do this shit no more. All right, you're gonna see they don't do this no more. All right. That's it. I low-key broke their ass up. You see what I'm saying? That's why I kept saying little shit like Mace make more money than Cam, man. I kept saying shit like Cam can't do shit on his own. You seen Cam go by himself, didn't you? Huh? Don't fucking play with me, y'all. You saw Cameron start going live by himself, all right? A whole lot. After I started saying he can't do shit by himself. Tell you, man, they be on
Come and talk to Flea. Hey.
So I'm saying? Yes, trust me, man. I know somebody from their camp was watching this. Like I said, I just don't say names. Trust me, y'all. Trust me.
Come on, man.
It was the Diddy videos last year that did it. But them goddamn videos start taking off, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, man. Trying to tell y'all what happened. It happened last year. I think rappers had a meeting.
Yeah, you stupid.
I think rappers had a meeting, man. I'm telling you. I think they had a meeting, y'all. Sorry.
That For No Fame guy, we got
something happened, man. Something happened. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Something happened.
Yo, he's telling the truth about
If I wasn't from New York, if I didn't know what I know, and if anybody don't listen to me, they gonna know I know. And they gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this?" Like this
For No Fame guy know all this stuff about us.
They like, "Goddamn, everybody be blackballed. One of them motherfuckers got away." Shit. You know what I'm saying? It was
this
some
guy
shit
know
like
all this
that.
stuff about us like this.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't know
No.
this.
And what it was this was you. I'm gonna flip it on you, punches. It's not that. It's who's the nigga that's not agreeing with our shit. Who the one we didn't trick? That's what that's about, bro. I keep telling you. It's not about me going at them. It's about they know I know them, man. I'm not with they. That's what it's all about, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. It's all about that, man.
This For No Fame guy.
When you thought everybody in the house was dead, but it was somebody still alive in the attic, he's like, oh shit. It's like that. Yeah, we thought we got everybody. Told you, man, they thought everybody would be dead in jail or whatever, fell off, dog, forgot, and they thought nobody was gonna be around. Not only it's people around, but they might not be able to speak on things. People, I speak for other people, they're just me. Listen, how I tell you, it's not just me. I just speak for the people that don't do this shit and don't got no voice, but know exactly what I'm talking about. Cause I tell you, it's a lot of us that know what's up. So that's what all this is about, y'all. They thought they escaped certain errors and they got away with all that shit unseen and unheard. But that's all it was, a chastisement, and they know what's up. And I told them what's going to happen to them. Because I'm saying, y'all had y'all time already. Y'all blackballed everybody in y'all time. Y'all made people suffer. Now y'all going to suffer, bro. And my job, and my whole thing was, y'all looking at me dissing them. No, I'm letting them know. Y'all was on top of the world, New York, but now you on YouTube. Now y'all falling. See, that's what I was about. That's my job at the New York. Feel me? Yeah. I was around when they flossed on me. I was around when they had people brainwashed. I'm like, they was running the city. Like, I remember seeing Negroes with Dipset gear on, hat, jackets, coats, niggas with Rockefeller outfits on. I remember the whole shit. Now I'm the one in the end saying, what's going on, y'all? Remember the movements? Remember all that? What happened? Y'all doing YouTube now, right? You're not gonna play those old games and blend in. Cause I do YouTube. Meaning this my field. Remember, y'all cop block us from that game, right? Well, you not cop blocking this game. And I told them they gonna fall. And they did. To prove you ain't stopping this shit right here. And they didn't. Unless they what? Pay for that shit. And it still ain't gonna work. Right? So I told you this for a generation. This for me and my bros. I don't want to say NIGGA. This for a lot of people, y'all. It ain't just me. That's why I be telling y'all, man. I'm the face of other people. Feel me? That's what this about. I'm talking about people that somebody but got left down dirty, got messed up. A lot of our life would have went right if we was able to fulfill the stuff we was trying to do. But you had people stopping that on many levels. So I'm saying it just like that, y'all. It was just like that. See? It was just like that. And they thought in the end they were just gonna laugh and joke and they still on our nuts. No, we not. I'm not me. You see what I'm saying? So
I'm not either.
Certain people, if you never spent thousands of dollars on equipment, you never had studios, you never paid for studio time, you never paid $100 an hour, you didn't do shit like that, you don't certain things, you're just not gonna fucking comprehend. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
I know people that got money left when they got their parents in debt and invested into the game and got nothing out of that shit. And didn't want to leave it alone for the simple fact, damn, I put this much money into it. I can't leave it alone. I did this. And they lose everything. House shit just falling apart. They trying to keep the dream going. That shit never came through. Feel me? I know what happened. Next thing you know, guess what you got to do? He got to start selling drugs and crack. He got to try to make that money back because his mom died, left his money. He got to make that money. Fucked up. That's what that rap do. Y'all know what this shit do, bro. I want to tell you, I know what has happened. And I know all my bros that went through shit over that. You know, I know people that was right there and they just ran into that roadblock. Like I said, everybody knows, man. And that's just one department. We not talking about all the other shit. Y'all. And my whole point is, cool, y'all still praising them as you grown up now. Y'all looking pathetic now. Y'all pathetic. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was. That was the whole thing. Like, nah, bro, that's what it was. So they didn't conquer this shit because they don't run it. Because guess what? They never controlled the internet. Remember, they're celebrities. They think it's TV, movies, and screen, other shit, shows, walkthroughs. And that's how they get down. Fool, do you know how real shit is? About 2016, I saw Cam in a walkthrough. You know what I'm saying? That's how real shit is. I used to rock with them, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I ain't no fucking groupie. But if I saw Cam right now, I could tell him right now, yo, remember that time you was so-and-so? Yeah, I was there.
Yo, bro.
You was right there doing this? I was right there.
Yo, bro. Me too, brother.
So I'm trying to tell you, I'm one of them dudes. I be around, but I'm not like that. But I be around, bro, and I know a lot of people.
Facts, bro. I know what you mean. Same thing here, bro. Like, but nigga don't ride no, like, nigga don't hug and ride no nuts. Like,
you know, I was talking about Dolph. I saw Dolph in real life. I told you I might still got the ticket. I saw him, man. I want to see one of his shows. 2016. Me and the bros from the shop had the ticket. I want to see Dolph when he first got the fucking dolphin chain. That's on my daughter when he first came out. Meaning, when he first was doing his thing, I've been to about Dolph from Gucci Man Day 2014. When he first got that fucking chain, I saw him the weekend he bought the chain. You know what I mean? I saw most. I might got a ticket put up, y'all. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I laugh at people with shit. So I'm saying, this is what I do, y'all. I do this shit.
And same here. He was down here in Houston with my cousin's record label in 2017. I already know, bro.
Yo, bro, check this out on this channel. Y'all gonna notice this shit. You didn't see me make no death videos on fucking dog. Right? Y'all gonna see I don't do that shit. And it's a reason why y'all gonna see when dog passed, I ain't even talk about it like that. And it's a reason for that. I knew about dog before his ass even made it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Saw on Texas Margarita certain shit. I seen this come up like it ain't just that. It's just that I know who the real people in this game were.
Yep.
And like I say, just like Young Scooter, another one. Like I said, all the real ones that really was real. Like I'm talking about Mike Scooter the type. He with Future, but you still see him in Atlanta doing basic shit.
Yeah.
I mean, all the real dudes like that, they gone.
They still doing they real, still in the street, still fucking with the people.
And the people that had the talent, the love, like I'm just saying, man. It's not a coincidence. If I went through the list of every rapper I rock with that's dead, that shit is sad, bro. Even my childhood hero Guru is dead from Gangstar. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about I chilled around Guru. I met Guru. I done ran to Guru twice. Like I've been telling y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? A girl I was messing with,
mean, bro.
that's my fucking aunt.
Yeah, bro. I trust me. I'm there with you, bro. Trust
When
me.
I'm in elementary school, then I run into him again. When I get older, D&D, be cool. Then I run into him again out of town. When I'm young, Guru always was the same. You know what I'm saying? Primo always showed me love. Premier, what's up? I know Premier. If I see Premier to this day, if he don't remember, you know, I'm gonna say, yo, bro, remember this time? Shit.
Look, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is this,
I'm gonna tell you how real it is.
I saw this shit happen of motherfuckers going to different levels.
I met a dude. I ain't gonna say his name. I met him outside of his he was doing that. He was on outpatient, and I saw him. Word.
My whole point is this, bro.
He was
Everybody
doing
that
a
I
drug.
rock with, have respect
He was
with,
doing
they
a drug
dead.
outpatient.
They died before their time, bro. Or they gone. They just dead, man. I got, guess what, nigga? You know Magoo? I got people in VA, right? My bro, his grandmother lived across the street from this chick Magoo was fucking with. And one day, he telling me, yo, Magoo across the street right now in Alexis, right now. Magoo right on the block. Magoo right at the crib. This is facts, bro. So
I believe you.
Yo, like,
I believe
that,
you.
like, that's what I say. He's dead. That's what I say. A lot of people is dead.
I believe you.
That,
I told
you know what I'm saying?
My
It's
ex-sister,
just weird. If I say it's just weird. When I was able to see this, like, yo, certain people dead.
Her dresser
that
was
shit rubbed me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she was a groupie, and I'm talking about, bro. She was with everybody. Everybody. I remember when I lived in Queens, who kid knocked on my door looking for her?
See? Yeah. I know, bro.
I told you,
my point is this, bro.
I told you, I met
trying
Tony
to tell
Ayo.
people is this.
I can say to Tony Ayo right now, yo, I met you outside of Seafield.
Nah, bro.
Drug outpatient. And he'll be like, oh shit, I remember that shit.
The people I rep in hip hop, the people I would have been messing with is the real hip hop people, man. It always been this thing of the hip hop against them. All right, like people like jarule. That's I met in real life. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that's one of the
bro. In real life. Like I said, that's the Gangstar Foundation. More or less would have been my family if I was in the game. Like when they were on top of the game, it was like that. You know what I'm saying?
Black Cowboy.
They had massive appeal in certain songs. I was a little the youngster around. So I'm saying that's how the shit was. So
Black Cowboy.
You want to see back then things happen. You're gonna see jarule was going against Bad Boy, and then something happened.
No doubt.
And that's what happened. And what happened is everybody on that side got blackballed, and then you're gonna see everybody else took off, and that's what happened.
And you know what I'm saying? He overseas getting paper.
It all started out on one level, y'all. Then it went different ways when the money came in.
Cause niggas started hating.
But see, they always had.
That always happened.
Had the beats. So when I tell you Premier did them beats on Biggie's first album, when I tell you my history, I always been a Biggie fan because I knew about Unbelievable before the shit came out. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When my goddamn homeboy came home with the Big Mac tape, he got it from goddamn D&D studio because Premier did the beat in D&D, and he brought that shit first home when we was goddamn teenagers, bro. Because my homie was in the goddamn studio with Premier. That's how I'm trying to tell you, man. My homie was in the studio when Nas made Illmatic. All right? These are facts. I wasn't there, but he was. I was somewhere else. I'm gonna leave it at that. So I'm telling you, when it first started, and like I said, if I see Nas anyone to the day, I can prove it to this day. I wasn't there, but bro, remember you did that song you was in D&D? Bro told me you had I know certain things they had on, what they were smoking, what they were doing, smoking that blunt, doing their thing. I know niggas' behavior. I know who was scared recording, who wasn't. I know who was doing this and that.
No doubt.
Mr. Rain got pistol whipped. I know about that back then. Ben knew who did it. I knew D-Rock pistol whipped Mr. Rain back then when it happened. Ben knew that. Ben knew D-Rock was the going for Biggie. Ben knew that. That was way back then. But that word of mouth. D&D was my home. That was my home. Then when I'm in New York, when I'm gonna say when we in the city, I'm at D&D studio, bro. That's where I was at as a youngster, bro. Mad Lion. I met Jazzo, Jay-Z, big homie. I met him. He cool. Like I said, that was at that time, bro. That was when hip hop was hip hop. Buckshot, whole boot camp. If I see any one of them to this day, I mean, like I say, Sean Price, Rock, all of them. If I see them today, they look. Trust me, all I gotta say is certain shit. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah, that. So I wrote my name in the bathroom, all that shit. KRS One name in there, everybody naming that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it is. Quad studio, where Pop got shot. That's in walking distance. So I'm saying all the studios, all that shit, man. That's why I say we out there as teenagers and shit. Everybody trying to come up. But see, like I said, I was in other shit, and I wasn't with just keep coming to the studio broke every fucking day. I wasn't trying to be no damn flunky. I'm not doing all that. So after a while, I'm like, man, I ain't the one on paper. I ain't got no deal. I was with my homeboy and shit. Because it was like that back then. You know, your peoples get on, you get through the door together. You know what I'm saying? But at this time, he was signed, and I wasn't. So I had stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? And then it was another time after that when he got out that contract. But I'm just telling y'all from a youngster. Now, at this time, I'm telling you, this one Jay-Z and I'm trying to do their thing. Like, they around, but they not that deal yet. This is when Bad Boy and that shit first started. When Clark hitting them, throwing them fucking rap battles. When this shit all first starting off. If I say anybody from hip-hop, I can have this conversation with them and they gonna know I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Because everywhere I wasn't there, I got word firsthand of people that was there. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it was.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? So to tell you the truth, what happened was I was so bad when I was young, I got shipped out of New York young. And I got shipped down south young. That's what made me miss the deal, because me and my homie used to rap together. But when I got shipped out, he got the deal. That's what happened. But we used to rap together. So when I got shipped out of Teenagers Being Bad, he got the deal. So afterwards, I used to support him. I was his hype man. And that's how it was. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Background on the song. Hook. Oh, when it freestyle battles, I'd be the hype man. Shows. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, and like I said, as time went on, we started doing our own thing. Like I said, this time now, we both rap. And then before 2000, all this shit, we both rap and we both do beats. Like the same shit DJ Paul, Juicy J, me and my homie Ben was doing that. We both do beats. We both rap together. We got our own shit going on. And the labels knew they would have to pay. Plus, we, like I tell you, we know about our right. We know about all that. They couldn't cheat us. Like,
yo, that's crazy, yo. What year was this, bro?
That's like, yo, my nigga. That's my nigga. Yo, listen.
Because they from the street.
What year was you
yo, bro?
So
what year was that? What year was that?
No, why I'm asking? Because yo,
this
bro,
shit went on to like 2000.
What year was that?
Like, cause like
2000.
Like my homeboy.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, that's not like my story. I swear to God, like my shit happened in '98. Same thing. 1998 though.
I said it was a journey from back then to.
He was doing
it.
Like,
my story sound the same way, bro.
Like I new school had popped off. And I remember my homeboy had came back, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, this is my publishing papers right here." And he knew about all that shit.
Yeah, I did that shit back then. We did that right. That shit in Congress. That's why I told y'all all this shit when I was telling y'all the lyrics for the Congress. I had to do that shit before. You gotta mail your lyrics to that goddamn place, and that's how your shit get copyrighted. That's why I told you everything on this channel. The government know everything.
ASCAP. We was going to ASCAP. Sending it to ASCAP.
I remember back he came back from Roosevelt, and he used to be up there every weekend in Uniondale with them. Every weekend.
Yo, but let me say something real quick, John. Just real quick. In 1997, what's funny, it's the same story like Son. Me and my folks, I was the in-house producer. My man could rap, but it was a couple other dudes with the camp too. So we had like a little crew, right? We started shopping deals. Before we started shopping deals, we knew we had connections though, because a couple of our people, my man brother was a DJ. He was a DJ for somebody in the Bronx. He used to go to the record pools. And he was like, yo, y'all put a demo together, I'm gonna shop it to my folks. Some kind of way, we didn't even go through him. We had got a deal independent. We used to go to the studio. I used to do the beats. And then while I was at the studio one day, the nigga who was engineering was like, yo, y'all niggas is dope. I want y'all to meet my man. So they brought a guy, some guy named Whitey Blue. I don't even know this guy. So he come in, he listening to our joints. So he like, what the problem was, they don't like us in our era because we was actually nerds. We knew the business. We wasn't just rapping. We knew about publishing. We knew about royalties. We knew about points. We knew about all that shit. So once we started talking about that to the manager guy, he said some shit like, yo, don't worry, we keep all of that, bro. He's like, we just gonna give y'all a check and y'all go make this. And like, I'm like, wait, bro. We not just jumping on no deal because we don't need the bread like that.
I tell people this too about the game.
And this is like 98, bro. They try to rope us like that in 98, bro.
I'm gonna check out. I want to tell people this too. The game is like this too. Sometimes you don't get a deal because people got more respect for you and they don't want to jerk you too. So
yeah,
like
yeah, they
might
not.
it also be like that too, y'all. Like, well, people know, like, damn,
Cause
I ain't
I
gonna
had
like
They
that.
I
can't.
had
Deal.
2
Like I
deals on
said,
the
I
table.
knew how the shit went down. It's like this when
They
we learned
can't,
that.
bro.
I've been learned back then. Rappers are favoritism. Some
Yep.
rappers do get pimped out, and they knew who to play with. So
I
if
had
they
Yeah,
knew
they
2
who to
come
deals
be
play
on
like
with,
the
that.
I had
out
2
of
deals
respect,
2
they
deals on
wouldn't
the table, and
fuck
it
with
didn't go
you.
the way it was
Like,
supposed to.
you know what I'm saying? If they
I
didn't
understand.
with the deal, hey, you just part of the family. Then fuck you good. You come up whatever you want, and you just part of the family because they knew like, and they knew some labels knew that too. Hey, if I can't give you no money right now, you don't even know me even sign you. Like I ain't even gonna play with you like that. Give you no false promises. So it's
Nah,
like that too. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Or you might be with this label, but they don't got the budget. They ain't got it right now. So you hot, you ready, but they like, damn, we ain't signing nobody right now. Then later on they get the bag, but you ain't you whatever. So that's how it works. And that's why they tell you it's on relationship, because this what we had it like this. Once you got it to the point where you get a sit down, you always gonna get a sit down. So that's how it was. Like once you working with a label, well, I got something hot for y'all this year. If I come back 6 months, we good. Y'all know we got that established. And that's how
Connected
it
with them
is. You know what I'm
A&Rs. Yeah, connected with the A&Rs and all that. Yep.
saying? The solicited, unsolicited, that's what became important. But like I say, man, it was all a monopoly, y'all, from the beginning. And like I say, I look at it like also with my era, with us, they knew who to play with, y'all. It was more or less of that. Like,
That's the rain in them.
man,
I seen the rain in them. The rain is my man's. I grew up with
I
that
say,
nigga. We used to.
I
I
was
know
in the
those guys.
if I say, man, I was in there
They
with
from
them.
my hood. They from
My
my hood.
cousin
I
raised them
seen
up.
Jack in them. I
I said
seen
my
Jack in
cousin
them
was
blow.
rapping with them. Like I said, they were like my cousin, the twin. Like I said, man, my cousin born and raised Brownsville the whole life, the whole Seth, all that shit. So
Yeah, from
they were
Cephalon.
raised
All
with
right.
them, all that before I even met them like that. So when after
I probably know your cousin.
bro,
What's your cousin?
my
No, you
cousin
ain't
in
gotta
the
say your
video.
folks' name.
Look. If
I
you
know. I
watch the
know. I know your
Western
cousin, bro.
video, One Time for Your Mind, my cousin is the two twins you're gonna see in the video. Those are my cousins from Brownsville.
The
They in
two
the
twins that's in.
one time for your mind. One
I'm gonna
time.
look it up. I gotta know them. I gotta know them if they from the Ville from over
What's
They
there.
both brown
who
skin,
song?
dark skin.
Who
Jermaine
song
and
is it?
Jerome from Van
Who
Dyke. You know what
song
I'm
is
saying?
it?
They from Van Dyke. I
Yeah.
gotta know those. I know. I
They in the
know
Who
some
video.
of
You know what
them.
I'm saying? They
who
both in the
song
video.
is it, bro?
Now I got another one for you. My cousin, the twins, they used to fuck with the twin bitches that was in Biggie video too. Because they were video vixens, and my cousin was around the industry.
Yo,
They used
what
to fuck with
song
them
is it?
twins.
What
Facts.
song is it?
Huh?
What song is it?
Smith West, I think it's called One Time for Your Mind. It's the one where they only had it's the video where they in jail or something like that.
Yeah, I knew that the whole
One time
OGC,
for the
the
shit
whole
drop.
OGC, man.
That
Shout
shit
out to
All
one
them niggas. Those
time
my
for the
boys,
shit
man.
drop.
Barrett and them niggas, man.
One
Those my
time for
niggas,
your
man.
one
I grew up
time.
with all of those cats, man.
But he got a YouTube page too. Ruck got a YouTube page too.
Yeah,
But
I grew up with all those cats,
it's some
B.
shit I can say to Ruck. He'll remember me clear as day. It's probably some shit he don't remember, but I know some shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them people that be there around people. I'm like that in real life. I'm not the person to be like, yo, what's up, bro? My name's so. I don't do that. I'm the
Right.
dude that's gonna be around after a while. You're gonna know him around. You're gonna say, oh, bro, cool.
It's
But
a
I'm gonna
small
say
world,
too,
bro.
if I come back years later, I'm gonna remember shit, a story, something. I'm gonna say, yeah, you remember this? Oh shit, yeah. So it's some shit. It's like it's so much shit I can tell y'all, man. Like I don't bump into Nori in real life. I can say to Nori. Just like I know by Nori talking, he knows some of the same people I know growing up.
Yeah,
This
we
how
all know the
really,
same people. We from the same
I
era.
just
We from the
don't know
same
them,
era,
and I
bro.
didn't grow up with them. But
Yeah,
if
we the
I was
same
got
era,
the name,
bro.
I'd have been around them. So I'm saying that's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit was
Yeah,
close.
J. Rue the Damager. I used to see that nigga all the
That's
time in
bro.
the hood.
We was on the train together. Like I said, we were going to the studio together because he's from the East.
Yeah, J. Rue the Damager. I see that nigga all the
I can
time,
tell you
bro.
this about J. Rue right now. When he was a top rapper on TV, he was still taking the train. Still taking the train. Him and Alfu Rod, we on the train. They taking the train. They were keeping the hood like that.
Now, I
After
see that nigga around a lot.
videos, all that popping, everything premiere popping, J. Rue on the train. Like
Yo,
that for real on the
yeah, I
jet.
can remember. I can remember when OGC and them got their deal, jacking them and
That
all
was
them.
that would have been my people. Like I say, J. Rue and all, you're gonna see all their ass got blackballed some kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
When J.
remember
Rue
them
went against the
cats.
industry, you're gonna see what happened. Tell you, I was on the side with hip hop, man. The shiny suits. Remember, he was going against the shiny suits. Hip hop with a Versace suit on. Remember, he was going at him.
Yeah, they was going at Biggs,
he
man.
was.
Everybody went at Big. The Roots went at Big.
The truth is, when
Everybody
Biggie
went at
died,
Big.
y'all, when Biggie died, everybody wasn't rocking with Biggie. That's another fact. Because people don't understand in hip hop, when Biggie was wearing Versace suits, hip hop was kind of mad at him. And people don't get his first hit songs was with Premier. Some of them his gangster shit. You know, his good, unbelievable. God damn it, on the other side of Juicy with Premier. So J. Rue had his beef from Premier. But when Biggie went away from the hard shit, the hip hoppers got mad at him. And you're gonna see people started turning on him. And that's why Boot Camp turned on him. That's why because they were like, Biggie, you doing clown shit. Now you from Brooklyn, bro. You doing clown shit. That's what that was about. The shiny suits and that other shit, bro. That's what started making Brooklyn turn on him. Because the truth is, I was a Wu-Tang fan, Biggie fan, but when Biggie got on that other jiggy shit, remember that gap between his last album and Hypnotized, people forget. He was doing a lot of commercial shit after Ready to Die. That's what y'all forget. And at the same time,
he was. He was.
Now, except for the mixtape.
But you know what's funny?
Y'all know, y'all forget. Wu-Tang was low-key clowning. He bit off a Nas album. They was trolling Biggie. What's wrong with y'all?
Yo, bro, you remember you seen the un-interview, right?
Wu Camp was going at him. No, it was at that point. Because when Biggie got into that shiny suit shit, remember, they stopped respecting him.
Nah, but listen, un-interview broke that down clearly. Un said that. Puff, my bad. But listen, you know, I'm just saying, I know what you're saying, but I just wanted to just throw this part. He was just saying like how Puff had him doing the shiny music, the commercial stuff, or rhyming off the loops, right? And he said every time he would make a song like that, he said we would go back in the lab and make something like unbelievable. We would do them underground cuts too. We would also go in and go make some rugged stuff. And then he would go make the commercial stuff.
Biggie stopped making hard shit.
But see, but look,
so they was going back and forth. So once you start messing with
he pissed off the real hip hop fans. I'm gonna just say that, real hip hop. Bro, you gotta remember back then it was still about lyrics and hard shit.
It's radio friendly stuff, bro.
Yeah, y'all gotta remember, like pop music was really hated back then. Y'all gotta remember that part.
The money made Big get lazy, bro. Because if it was like that, bro.
Sam, back then, y'all remember it used to be radio friendly stuff, bro. You know how he wasn't
lazy. I'm not saying that.
Yo, bro, Punches, you know he wasn't lazy because he was writing for Junior Mafia too.
Right, he wasn't lazy.
But
he wasn't lazy.
If anything, he was drained out.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, like he should have had a whole bunch of shit. Like
would you say he should have worked more? He should have did more.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like. It shouldn't have been like,
bro. It wasn't letting him clear. Wasn't letting him clear everything, bro. Stuff was.
You don't see now. Like he was trying to do too much. He was trying to do too much, right?
Listen. Clear has nothing to do with if you making the music. If you making the music, he was on like Puff had him on some shit like, nigga, you can't go to the studio unless I tell you can go there.
Yo, word, he was gagged, bro. Once you sign to certain niggas, you're not gonna clear certain songs. Like, think about this. If I'm signing you, if I'm signing you, I can't just put out anything I want, bro. I can't put out anything I want.
I look at it like this. If you was an artist and big as he was on that label, nigga, I felt that like it just in his mind, he should have felt that I got studio access to anytime I want.
Yeah, no, he had a bunch of unreleased stuff, but we're not gonna hear it. It's gonna be underground stuff. See, that's the thing. Remember back then, it was mainstream and it was underground. Now you had to dig for a lot of that underground stuff. It wasn't just you ain't have access like we do now. You know what I'm saying? We had to hear it on the radio. They had radio friendly stuff to sell the record. Stuff that your mom.
What I'm talking about.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, but there was different levels of music, bro.
So having songs done.
Oh, nah, he had a bunch of stuff, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He got unreleased records. He got records you never heard. He got records. He got records you never heard.
You already be outside like that,
bro.
You already be outside.
No, he
got records, bro. I'm telling you.
No, he doesn't.
Got records, bro.
Hold up.
Verses and shit. You got verses on shit that you never heard before. It's just that they're not gonna put out everything. They're not gonna put out everything.
I ain't hearing that. I ain't hearing you.
They're not gonna put out everything.
I ain't hearing you.
They're just not gonna do that. That's not how it goes. They're not gonna put out just songs you was freestyling on. You know what I mean?
I'm not hearing that. I'm not hearing it, bro. Because listen, people want
he didn't even live that long. When you think about it, he didn't live that long.
They know they can make money off his vote, no matter what he has, whatever somebody had in the stash, whatever. His voice on that shit, you can make the money off of it.
Man, they just got his likeness. They can make Biggie songs forever now. They got his likeness.
People don't get, man, the music was y'all culture, though. That was the trick. So that proves the culture is dead once y'all don't got no more music. Every culture always beat on the drum. Every culture beats the drum, man.
They still playing Prodigy stuff. Prodigy had unreleased stuff. He just put out all his new Prodigy
stuff,
right?
Bro. You just listen to dead people, man.
Listen.
Y'all listening to Ghost 24/7. Ghost this, Ghost dead people.
I'm be honest with you,
getting sickening, bro.
It is. Sound way better than
everybody. It's all just ghosts and dead spirits.
People no longer with us.
Life is a haunted house now. Damn.
Worse. No
that
longer
shit's
with
spooky,
us.
man. Cause I look at it different now, bro. It's all death. 24/7.
And the people that's still alive, they damn near dead.
Yo,
You
I
don't see them
talked all that
niggas.
shit. I went
Them
outside,
niggas not
yo.
around.
I saw a young boy with a death row jacket on today. When I swear to God, he had a death row leather. I said, look at this shit. When I was talking that shit about death row, you ain't gonna escape death row. I told you ain't gonna escape death row. All this, you ain't gonna escape it. No
bro.
way. You ain't gonna
That death
escape
row
out. You ain't
jacket,
I
that's
escape.
wouldn't
heavy.
wear one of those. I
Young
wouldn't
boy,
wear one of those.
a death row leather. You know what I'm saying? With
I
patches,
wouldn't
like
wear that shit.
young
wouldn't
boy.
wear one
I'm
of
talking
those.
about. He like he was a teenager
I
going to the
wouldn't wear
store,
one
the
of
death
those.
row jacket. I said, damn.
Nah, I wouldn't wear one of those. Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
nah,
And that's how I
nah,
looked at him too. I said, yo, I'm looking at my head like, young man, you probably don't know one day you're gonna be on death
nah.
row too. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't wear one of those.
Shit, when
But
you
yeah,
wear
That's tough,
Raiders,
but
it's
yo,
funny.
that's
It's
how I
funny
looked
when
at
you.
it.
yo,
That
It's
leather
funny
was
when you wear.
hard too. Like it was like patches, like
I
leather,
can't front.
red
I
leather,
can't
black,
front.
the
I
big
can't
death
front.
row logo on the back. I don't even know if it was bootleg. I
I,
don't know what it was, but
I
he
have.
damn sure in a death row jacket.
I
That's
got a
crazy.
Tupac T-shirt
So I
with
was
him
thinking like, damn, did they bring them
with him
shits back out?
spitting.
They might have did since Snoop got. I think since Snoop got the rights, they might have been selling that stuff back. I think they
Yo,
have.
you heard what what's name? Yo, you see what Dad said? Yeah, they're gonna kick me off again.
I think so too, bro.
Wow, selling that death row merch. Who's
You see,
buying that?
you see they selling
I
that fake
don't
ass
have
chain.
no
They selling
idea.
that
I
fake ass
would never
chain.
wear. I would never wear
They,
that
they
garbage, man.
selling that fake ass chain for $300.
Never,
I would never wear that shit, bro. I
never,
don't fuck with it
bro.
like that, bro.
Like,
They
if I
selling that
had that,
fake
I'd
ass.
just keep that shit in the case somewhere. Like,
It ain't the. It's the new one. It ain't the old one. It's the
yeah,
new
they got
chain.
replicas, right?
Yeah, it's the new one he got out. He's selling for $300.
Yo, y'all, I'll be tripping though. That shit is, yo, that shit is super dead. You got 4 grown men on here, and they can't tell me about nothing else going on YouTube. That shit dead, right? Nothing
Shit, super dead, bro.
else going on,
Super
yo.
weak.
What happened,
Oh
man?
no,
That
Everybody,
shit, that
I
shit
y'all
weak,
still don't
bro.
believe
told
That,
everybody get locked up?
I
You don't believe
I
everybody going missing?
bro,
I
that
You
told
shit
don't
you.
super
believe
dead
you don't
weak,
believe
bro.
half of these
It's
people fan base getting
yeah,
arrested.
bro.
People
It's
fan
some
base
things I
going to prison, man.
it's
I'm
some
telling you
things I
what's
look
happening,
at.
bro.
Bro, you might not. You know what I'm saying? I look at this lady with her pit bull and shit. I like
Yeah,
this lady with her
I
pit
watch
bull.
videos of people giving away houses
Yeah,
and
big
cars to
Phil. What's
And
people,
up,
shit.
bro.
big
I
Phil?
don't even watch certain stuff, bro. If it's
This la-
educational,
this lady
Yeah, I
with her
see
people
you
Nah,
giving
on
away
facts,
TikTok.
hey.
houses,
You
shit
I
keep
like
be
you
on
that.
the
keep posting
same
a lot
shit,
of
bro.
stuff.
I'm watching shit, positive shit, niggas giving away houses and
Yeah,
cars to their
bro.
friends and family.
Same shit, bro.
Niggas teaching you shit that I can learn, day trading, niggas building houses,
Bro,
like
you know,
shit that's beneficial. I don't watch
Death Row
bullshit.
jacket comes from
you,
Timo.
I
I
don't watch
bro,
believe
that
you
you.
know
shit.
what I be seeing on my timeline? I be seeing that
what?
Veronica
What you
shit,
said, bro?
that little cartoon shit, bro.
Death Row Jacket come for what?
For real?
That
Timo.
little cartoon shit, bro, that shit funny as hell. That this kid, they should be talking about real life stuff, but it's like the cartoon, they be drawing it, bro. It's all on my
And that's my whole
timeline,
thing. That's what I be saying, bro. That that's how we roll. That when I ask y'all that, that's what I'm saying. Put me on to some new shit. Like what y'all that's why I be asking that. You got any
bro.
anything
Yeah,
funny? Damn.
I look at this.
Like
Bro,
nobody
This
that's
can
lady.
put me on to nothing. Like
yeah.
that's how
No,
I know
look,
it's lame.
bro. No,
That's how I know
look,
I
it's
bro.
told
lame.
you I
It's
look at
that
a
shit
lot of
I can
called.
know
people
shit lame by just asking
taking
y'all.
care of
No, bro, that shit funny. You need to tap into that
their
shit, man.
pit
That shit
bulls.
funny, bro.
Wow, they got the dude with
I
the
know
old
Like
shit
guy
I tell
about
you,
talking
I
that.
about
tell you how
that
much I
too.
know
You
what's
seen
going
that's an
on. Like I
old
know
guy that got
somebody
a
was trying to
cartoon like that
look,
too.
y'all. I know somebody was talking shit about me. I tell you, I know what the fuck be going on, but I don't care. You see what I'm saying? People called me and told me that somebody was talking about me, but like I said earlier, I don't feed into that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I always know what's going on, and
What
that's why I
happened?
say it's getting sad.
Somebody called you and said somebody was talking shit about you.
Yeah, somebody called me. Let me tell you something, man. When I tell y'all about this YouTube shit, it be people in the chat that I know in real life that know me in real life. It's people that be all over. It's just that y'all don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's people that be knowing shit and they tell me stuff. So it was
Yeah,
somebody told me that somebody was talking certain shit, and yeah.
who they be
Hey,
watching
yo,
though?
that's
That's
the
what I'm saying.
crazy
It's all about
thing
what
too,
you be
bro.
watching. It's
My
all
point
about
is
what
this,
people
bro.
watch, bro.
Yo, people don't think
All the
shit gonna
shit.
get back though, bro. That be the
What I'm trying to
thing,
tell you is only thing
I,
I've been measuring is this
I don't
crash. That's
I
all I've
don't
been
know.
watching. I've been watching YouTube like the stock market.
I
All
don't
I'm
know,
watching to see is
but
the crash. Are we
if
there
I'm ever
yet?
in,
That's why I
if
asked
I'm
every week,
ever
where
in
we at? Are we
somebody's
there yet? Because it's
if
gonna
I'm
happen.
ever in somebody's chat and they
And
talking
after
shit
it
about
happened,
you,
then I know what I'm gonna do.
you already know I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna speak for you.
Oh, I
I'm
already
not
know.
gonna sit there.
I already know.
Word up. So
Nah, I already know, bro. Not I say I'm not
word
on
up.
that shit, bro. I want y'all all to know, man. YouTube, them days are over with. And on this
I
bitch, that
know.
shit
We all
corny,
know
you know
that.
what I'm saying? Like
We
that
all
shit
know
is
that.
dead. It's just that I'm gonna tell you something, man. Sometimes things gotta be said, and there's no other way to say it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like this, y'all. I'm letting all y'all know, as fat, wherever you are, them days over with on here. And anybody doing it, you're gonna make an ass of themselves. Because the only way to show who you are on here is by your content. Only way to win is by your content. Nothing else for argument is all through content. When I tell y'all analytics, no more talking. I keep giving y'all this shit on every level. See what I'm saying? Prove it. Do your work. Prove it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not arguing with nobody. I don't care what it is. Them days, you can punch, you know them days over with, man. You know what I'm saying? You beefing with somebody on here, you gonna ruin your own channel. People don't
Real for real.
on, bro. You got people ain't wasting their time on that shit. Nah, them days over with, bro. People actually looking for what they looking for in that shit.
Yeah.
And like I said, to the if I and punches know this, punches see me heat up on many different levels on this shit. If I was on this shit for money, if I was about content, y'all know this. Y'all know it is very easy for me to take one episode and I can stretch the whole episode out and just drop 5 different videos every day. Am I lying? I could drop a video on boosie, then I can do a video on Pharrell, then I can do a video on this woman got in trouble, and then I can do a video on 5 other things in this damn one video. So I show y'all what like I told a bro, I do mine my way how I do it. Because my whole thing is I do my thing and I'm gone. Other people, they work on this bitch. I'm not going to be sitting around dropping 4, 5 videos, 10 videos all day. That's the people that work. It's the truth, y'all. I do what I do and I'm gone. And punches know because he's my witness. Everything I said is what I mean. I don't do this shit for money. And I don't need money. And I had everything I got. And I'm going to be all right without this shit. I do what I do because I can do it. I like what I do. And I got love for the people that I vibe with and what I bring to the table. I just have fun. And that's it. So I'm saying that because if I wanted every single day to drop 4 to 5 videos, it's nothing to do it, y'all. Punches know I did that when I first came out.
Word.
That's when you grinding, meaning you got to be in an algorithm. I run a show. That's why I did this in show form on purpose. I'm not these idiots. I started in show form for a reason, picked a time, a schedule, and my job is to perform when I perform, and that's that. Get it? And y'all know I'm gonna bring it. And my thing is this: once I realized they content thieves a long time ago, punches will tell you he also knows this. That's why I slowed up on certain content. Because I realized, bro, you feeding these wolves, you're feeding them. You're feeding them. You're feeding them on the conscious shit. You're feeding them on the Illuminati, all this shit. You're feeding the engine, bro. Chill out.
Still titles like nothing. They still on this shit. They still everything.
So that's why I made it. I told y'all once everybody falls, then it's gonna be a new revelation on here. Because there's gonna be a new chapter. I gave y'all a clue. You will see. I know YouTube just changed last night. I'll come on today, shit totally different. Y'all be noticing. Y'all, I see y'all names. They doing little shit every day. They flipping it every day, recycling, channeling, making it better, perfecting it. You see what I'm saying? When I see the everything is different now, bro. The lettering was different.
Oh, yeah, you could join membership through your phone now. You could join right. You could join right through your phone now.
What are you talking about? I'm telling y'all
what's
that. What are you talking
It wasn't like that for Apple users. Not for Apple. Not for Apple users.
Listen to me real quick, y'all.
Yo,
listen to me, family.
For
I
Apple
said
users.
all this earlier.
Oh yeah,
membership about to take off. Meaning we about to be doing a lot, y'all. Trust me. This shit is going. Everything else, it's going to be a members only based, and it's going to be us having fun and doing certain stuff. Meaning certain exclusive content going to be strictly for members. I'm talking about when we start getting the videos and other things is going to be happening. And meanwhile, the member, like I said, the members is for the real shit. It's part of the real verification, y'all. So when I want to start doing stuff like meeting with people, it'll be a time for that because the members only is going to be lifted to the highest level of verification. That's what's going to happen. When I said it's going to be a time where certain people going to have to run and the real going to be left because it's going to make you do it. It's going to be a time when everybody under bogusness, their ass going to be gone. Period. And I've been telling y'all, I'm already verified. I've been verified. A lot of y'all going to have to be verified. And that's what's going to happen. And that's what it's about, y'all. I kept telling you what it's about. They're going to make it where you have no business on here if you are not verified at all. You have no business on here. It's content you got to pay for, and that's it. And other than that, you ain't going to be on here. You're going to get so bored doing nothing, you're going to leave anyway. And that's how it's going to be set up. See what I'm saying? Because they wanted to be real transactions. real human transaction. I told you the AI part is for AI. They wanted to be AI, and human. Even they want it's like this. YouTube working. So say if I do want to sell merch, I'm able to get the merch right in your hands, whatever it is. They try to make it where. Well, I say they try to make it also hard on people that just upload. I said when you got all these people making money, but they don't even react with people. You got people been taking your fucking money and you've been supporting. They don't even show you love. They don't do shit, and that's why they making it a certain way where members got their benefits. Like before, certain things members did I couldn't see. Now they making it where you can see what things members did.
Yo, niggas memberships is hard, bro. Not the
So I say a
content.
lot of stuff
I'm
I
looking
used
at
to
some of
miss.
members.
I used to miss a lot of stuff because I didn't know. Now you get
Niggas
certain
memberships is
alerts.
up there.
You know, it's about to turn up, y'all. So I always knew on this channel, right? I told y'all certain things. I'm not gonna make an ass of myself, and I'm definitely ain't gonna be working. So my whole thing was the more people take shit serious, the more I'm gonna take it serious, and the more stuff I'm gonna do, the more I'm gonna invest. So that was my whole thing. So as we're transitioning from the bullshit, now things are gonna get realer, like I said. You know what I'm saying? When I tell y'all stuff like I was janky on purpose, because that was the time we was in. We was in a nasty time, y'all. So now we about to be in a time of creativity. So now it's time to step things up. And that's why you see YouTube stepping up. And as it steps up, they're going to get people out of here. And that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a point where if you ain't fit for 4K, 8K TV as a creator, you ain't going to make it. You see what I'm saying? This channel about to go in 8 and 4K, 8 and shit like that. That's where we about to be in 4K. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? I've been on 720 because I've been low level, like I said. I know everything what I'm about to do and where I'm going at. If I say people worried about me, that's why I'm not saying nothing no more. I'm gonna let everybody drown. I said what I had to say, that's that. So, yeah, bro, it's gonna be a lot more shit. I got the series right now. You know what I'm saying? That's what we going into Sunday. We going into the series. Everybody got rich off hip hop. Just a series for the fall. All right, and this one of them. But it's other things gonna be coming, y'all. Trust me. And it ain't just talking about videos. You see, I'm supposed to be ready to do stuff like send certain top people gifts for Christmas, Cash App, something. I'm supposed to be able to do stuff for y'all. But if everybody's so goddamn bogus, and I don't know who the hell is who, and everybody's fucking fake, I'm not even entertaining that shit, y'all. That's why I keep telling you, as this thing becomes clear, crystal clear, when I know everybody's straight, then it's gonna open up. So that's why I tell you, all the fake shit, it cheats the members. All the fakeness cheats the members, the payers. It cheats the people that really pay for stuff. Y'all get robbed because of the bad people. It always happens. That was their job. The bad people make it so I won't know who's who. Y'all won't know who's good, who's bad. Who you see?
So
they made it where I won't never have no favorites. See, everybody just messed up and bad. That's how it's meant to be. So I'm saying confusion, bro. Cause when y'all together, it's a fucking crime. So that's how it go, bro. I know all these unwritten rules and shit.
Yeah, sometimes all money ain't good money. Some people will give money and they be just to cut up, man, and mess things up, man. All money's not good.
When people stop being weirdos, then shit'll go back normal, bro.
Money not good.
Facts, bro. Real, for real.
And then, like you said, I don't need the bread off of this. If I ever start a channel, it's gonna be out of just pure love because I don't need the money from this. It's got a pure muscle. It's like volunteering for me because I don't need the money from this. I got other outlets, man. But it'll be not saying I wouldn't take the money from this because I damn sure would. Not saying I don't need the money,
I
but I really
always
don't need
tell
the
people
money.
it's a hobby, man. Let me
Yeah,
tell
like
you
a
something.
hobby.
Yo,
I'm
bro,
not
let me tell you
relying on
something.
that shit to pay my
Let me
bills.
tell you why the people always lack, why they never understood America. In America, is no such thing as just one way. That's why we always lost, because we always think, I got this job, I'm straight. It's never one way.
Yeah, many
You did
sources of
something, that
income.
job booming, do something else. Get it? That's how I set up. Y'all failure is set up like that for us, the comfortability. When I tell you about this time shit. When you got something good going for you, that you halfway there. That's really what it means. You halfway there. You on your way. You on the right path. But that's not it. You're not supposed to settle. Because when you settle, now what's going to happen? You still going to spend money. You still going to be comfortable. So I was telling bro, this a hobby, which could be a great hobby, but don't forget, now imagine when you got other shit going on. Now say I got your job and I still got this hobby. And on the meanwhile, I'm working on my own business. You see what I'm saying? Because the goal is when I finish, I just want my own business anyway. But I'm doing all these other different things. Because you see what I'm saying? My plan might be, hey, when I'm fucking 50 plus, between 50 and 55, I want to have my own store. And I just chill to the day I retire. Nah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That might be a plan, but you got to build that plan. Hey, you might be planning to retire, get your check. I might be planning to sit on my ass and have my own business at 60. Get it? That's how the shit works. The odds of me being successful, creating my own nest egg, is more reality than some people waiting on retirement. That's just how I look at it. So I'm saying? So no, my point is, however I get to my goal is how I get to my goal. And that's the same for everybody. And my point is, what y'all don't get is people that know about shortcuts. Shortcuts is when you don't get comfortable. You see what I'm saying? I look at things in time frame. How much can you make in 10 years, 5 years? You see? So that's how you got to think, man. Say you got 15 years left to retirement. You got 15 years. Well, you got 15 years to create something for yourself to retirement. And you got a whole lot of options. Meaning I didn't have to work at a job 20 years. I can start my retirement plan and just stay focused on that shit 15 years. So I'm saying,
yeah, that's it. So I said that to somebody.
It's called just put some money up for 10 years straight. Simple.
So I said that to somebody at work. And they looked at me like I was crazy.
Life is so goddamn simple, man.
I said, you work 40 years for what? You work 40 years for what?
Paid, you're going to blow some money. Well, every time you get paid, put some up. That's your fucking money. But you're right then. You're a kid, you got to get somebody else to do it. The company put it up for me. I ain't going to put it up for myself. I'm going to spend it. Well, that's you. If you ain't going to think about 15 years from now, you're not thinking when you're old, who's going to take care of your ass? Who's going to change your pamper? Where you going to stay at? You got to think all this shit out now. Are you going to be an old driver? Are you going to have all this fucking liabilities when you're older? You have all these bills. What you going to do? You got to know all that now. No, that's why people know. When I get older, I'm just going to travel. Meaning I don't care about all that extra shit. I'm just going to travel, live my life. I don't need a big house. I just want an apartment. I'm 65. I just travel, take cruises. I ain't got all the problems. Some people don't got no plan. They 60, but they still stressed from their fucking shit. Now you got to plan it out, bro. You got to already know one day I'm going to be old or one day this going to happen. I got to be ready for that. That's how it is now. Ain't going to be no love when you get older this time. Ain't no love. We spoke about that. That's why I told you the trick is for you to keep thinking you old. Then when your ass really get old, you really be messed up. Now, you ain't old yet. You know what I'm saying? But when you really get old, man, you can't do shit for yourself. You're going to know. Trust me. Don't even think you're going to get no help. That's the world we in. That's why I tell y'all, man, you better live life. People got life all messed up, man. No, life is not hard. It ain't drama. It's because people make it that they hate their fucking life. They don't want to jump off that bridge. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man.
Hold out for now. Hold out for now to have a good future, man.
Yeah, put your own future up.
Aside, man.
Let's think about how that sound. We banking on somebody to set our future up for us. I know that shit ain't right. I got to get a job, my money, so they can hold it at their house with my retirement.
Nah. I'm
just that fucking sorry. Or they got to encourage me to match the money, and then I'll do it. See that? That's why I say the company said, nah, we ain't doing that shit no more. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's everything I'm coming about to about. Companies like, nah, we ain't doing that no more. Days of robots, nah. That's why I say we have to put up our own money now for your own retirement. And people, it's multiple things. You can have retired, there's no limit to how many plans you can have set up for yourself. You know what I'm saying? All they know is what? Death insurance. When I die, I got this ready for when I die. What about when your wife retire and you still trying to live, man? All right?
How much you trying to make a month?
You know what I'm saying?
Word.
How you want to live? Are you thinking when you get older, how much is rent going to be? 15 years from now, you're going to be able to afford
inflation. I'm about to say inflation, bro.
Are you going to be able to afford that rent when you're retired? Or are you going to be a senior that work till you're 72? Is that happening too? You want to work till you're 70-something? You got that option.
Let me tell you something real quick. Life is a hustle, man. You work
So
all these years. You put away 500,000,
no
right?
shortcuts, man.
Right?
Meaning,
500,000. That money not gonna be the same
you
in
got to
20
face some
years.
stuff one way or another.
The spending power is not worth nothing. So that 500 grand is just 500,000. You can't buy 500,000 worth of stuff because the value of things is up. Just like now, the dollar's worth 54 cents right now, $1. So that means if I got $1 million cash on the table, it only could buy me $540,000 worth of things. That's houses, that's clothing,
Oh,
that's
man.
food, that's everything. That's rent, that's electricity, that's power, that's gas. That's how much the buying power is. So that's almost half the money gone. It's just paper now. I might as well burn $560,000. But 500, yeah, 460,000. I might as well burn it. It's worth nothing.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all the secret. What you said, AI, and what I was saying earlier. You know the difference is from now back in the day. I gave you a clue earlier. You make money faster now, y'all. Money might be what it is, but you make money faster now.
Exactly.
Why do you think y'all get paid in advance more now? Back in the day, no such thing as getting paid 3 days early. You get paid faster now, y'all. Money moves faster now.
It's not
man.
worth
Let
anything.
your hair faster and leave faster. Money move fast. That's why I say the more you got going on, the more you got money coming in. See, when you train and just focus on the money you spend, oh man, I just spent this, man, I spent that, because you ain't looking at how much you got coming in. When you got that money coming in, you don't got time to count what you're spending out. That's what people train backwards. So you looking at it like, man, I ain't trying to pay that. No, look at what you got coming in and what you can have coming in, because money move fast. And when you wasting time, you missing money. This for real now, y'all. It's fucking for real. A bullshit job on the weekend can boost your net worth $500 a month.
That's what I was about to say. Look, so start
a
thinking
bullshit
small.
weekend job that's part-time can boost your revenue $500 a month, $600 a month.
We can't think small no more. We can't think small no more.
$506 a month won't help your income, won't help your bills. Of course they will. Now do that shit 10 months. You just brought an extra $6 grand, $5 grand in your household on a bullshit job on the weekend 6 months. You done made it. You done brought $5 grand into the household. That's how you got to see shit. That's generating revenue. When you say, yeah, I ain't trying to work too hard, but you know what? I'm gonna get a job on Saturday and Sunday. About 6 months.
Exactly.
You do that shit whole winter to the fall, not quick. But I made 6 bands. You know what I did? I paid some shit off, and I got this done, and I'm boom, boom, boom. I got some money put up. That's what people do, y'all. Or if you doing the DoorDash to live the DoorDash, that stack that money up. I'm doing this, so I gotta touch my checks. So I just do this lift, pay my gas, I gotta touch my check like that. Just got my little boom, boom, boom. Or like some people do for spending money. They do that shit strictly for spending money. Ain't gotta touch my other shit. That's why I tell you that's how money comes. When I tell you I know a person, I swear to God, my people's doing the government shutdown. They already had a second job. They work for the gov, daytime, good fucking job, good benefits, furlough, still got another regular basic ass job in the cut. And I tell you that's the world we in, bro.
Smart.
And ain't got no kids. And ain't got no kids.
Gotta have multiple sources.
Female,
That's a loss if you only
car,
got one.
Everything. On crib, on car, everything. Female, grinding. I'm like, damn, you be grinding your ass off.
Yeah, that's being smart,
you know what I'm saying? That's what people doing, bro.
That's how you don't go broke. Because you rely on one source of income, you're gonna go broke.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't care what it is.
Ain't break the whole 40-day layoff. Held the shit down, ain't crack a smile.
Ain't need the money.
You know
she got cash flow, because the key to life is cash flow. I don't care what nobody say. I learned that just being on my own.
Yo, sometimes them jobs people think bullshit. Them bullshit jobs get you the fuck through.
Yeah, it's cash flow,
bro. Bullshit job people throw a bullshit. Sometimes you still can pull a grand out of those jobs. You see what I'm saying? A part-time, bartend, part-time, whatever. Them shit add up, bro. You got bills, bro. Little extra $800 a month. You just cleaning up $800 a month, little extra. That shit, man.
$1,000 a month extra. That's a lot. That could pay a whole bill.
When I was doing all these talking to y'all, I knew the new world, and I knew we in this world where if you just waiting on this money and that money, and if you're not disciplined, you a spender, and you still waiting every 2 weeks, and you a spender, or you gonna stay broke? Cause it's set up like that. You gonna stay broke. Just your running around in a 2 weeks time gonna cost you now. I know how it goes.
Like 600.
I know how it goes. The way you got to master saving money now is don't run around a lot. Every time you run around, you blowing money now. It's been like that. Y'all know it's true. There's no such thing as you grown coming out not spending no money. And if you drive, every time you come out, you burning gas, money. You gonna buy something. You come out the house 9 times until you're gonna buy something. That's why I say the only way you save money is sitting your ass down for real. Sometimes sitting your ass down, and having law and order to your shit. Other than that, you're gonna stay fucked up. You're comfortable, you wait on checks, then when you get your check, you run around, you spend money, you do this, you do that, credit, all this shit, and then you're just stuck in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know, because I've been through all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what it's about, bro.
You gotta have discipline. You don't touch the credit cards. You don't touch the money. That's what you gotta be like the mob with your shit. You put the shit up and I don't touch it, nigga. Like I gotta have an emergency to touch this
You gotta
bread. I
pick
don't
one,
touch no
man. You
money.
gotta pick one.
I don't touch the money when I put
You know
that
what I'm
shit
saying?
aside. I
You
don't
gonna
know.
spend the credit,
I
keep
don't
the
know
cash.
everybody else be doing. I ain't doing it.
Keep the credit, right? You know what I'm saying? So, all right, y'all. See why
Yeah, you
people
don't touch the
suffer.
cards either, man, like that.
Why people gonna suffer because all those little side hustles are gone now. You know what I'm saying? All those little side hustles. They ran them in the ground and they gone now, man. So people better wake up, man. And I think it's a reason why shit is dying, because it's trying to tell people, get your life in order. If I say things had to crash for certain people to move on. So that's why I say I know why this happening. It's going to force people. You're going to have to do something else. And if you don't, that's just going to be on you.
It's gonna be on you.
Saying? So, like when I tell people I did my job was to get people ready. And what I mean by that is, I knew a lot of people wasn't going to make it if they wasn't ready, y'all. Because this where they shifted gears so quick. He'll say it was like that plane turbulence. Like all this shit was planned out, family. Like this time thing, this energy thing where things are going to sway so quick. It's like a big joke. And when that shit happened, poof, it's like the table flipped over, everything flipped over. And then some people got that right. And then everybody else still trying to figure out what's going on and shit. And I tell you, that's what that trial was about. And I swear to God, y'all will see since that trial, things have not got better, y'all. You're going to see the minds are changing, the mentality is changing, the energy is changing. You're going to see it clear, y'all. You're going to see, you're going to feel it. You don't see how all that activity was online the whole summer, y'all. It was just all this moving, this whole Diddy shit. It's like that shit sucked the soul out of everybody. And it's like everything is just dead now. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it be, man. I don't know what happened, man. I just know it. I never felt people feeling this dead ever. That's why I started like trying to get people to respond more. I'm starting to feel like humans are disappearing, y'all. Humans losing themselves. I'm starting to feel like that. It's starting to look
Rough
like
out here, bro. It's rough out here. Like I just
that's why
told
I
you.
appreciate when y'all
You see
pull
the
up like, yo,
mathematics.
man, let me know y'all still good. Like, cause
That
I'm good.
mathematic.
Let
Yo,
me
the
know y'all
mathematics
still all
is
right,
real.
man.
The
This shit starting to
mathematics
feel
is
like
real out
movies to
here,
me.
Nah,
man.
for real, bro.
It's
If you
starting to
don't got
feel
a
like
family
movies,
behind
like
you, if you
people
don't listen,
drifting
if you're
away.
an individual, and you're not making solid money or your living conditions, if you ain't set your shit up to where your living is low, right? You living below your means, or just if you don't live a certain way, or you've been making a certain kind of money and have your cash flow set up a certain way. If you ain't got a wife and
No,
somebody
bro.
backing you up, if you don't got family backing you
No,
up, you
bro.
screwed out here. You out here
No
fucking screwed.
punches. AI. Y'all
Screwed.
kept seeing them damn shorts because they kept releasing shorts. Told you they be stretching out content. Them fools made like 10 clips of that goddamn, like 20 clips of that maxb stuff, man. They
That's just
sad, bro.
trash.
They made like 20 clips of that shit. Taking content, clipping it up.
What are you talking about with Max B?
Yeah, maxb and Cameron.
Oh
Just trash, man.
they've been clipping that up. Yeah, they have. Yeah.
See, you know how you gonna know when maxb views real? You know you gonna know when it's all real. These views probably real. But when he go on some other platform, that's when you're gonna really know what's up.
He on this little girl shit. This little girl. What's her name? Jess TV.
Yeah, little girl.
Yeah, Jess TV.
I know they doing. They trying to get you on that shit. So all these YouTubers, they got another made up one.
Yeah, he was sitting down with her like a little young girl. I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Nah, I believe you.
Yeah, Jess World TV.
He going with whoever got a
Yeah,
bag for him.
man.
He going to interview with whoever got a couple dollars, man. You got 2,500, you get an interview with that nigga right now. Straight
Yeah,
up.
Jess World TV. I don't know if she's a young girl, but she looked young, she looked like a young lady. So
Look on the
Got
top.
like,
Let me show you how the YouTube
no,
algorithm. Look on my phone,
J
right? The YouTube
Jazzy was,
algorithm.
yeah.
I see
Jazzy was
Cameron Max
TV.
B, right? Then
She
right
got
here, I see it. Look, on my timeline, it say I see Max B, and then right here the video. I need a girl, P. Diddy. I need a girl part 2 with P. Diddy. See that? Right here. It is right next to Max B video. I tell you, man, it's the same algorithm. It's always gonna be like that, bro. In between all this revolt shit, Drink Champs right here have it. Drink Champs, revolt, Cameron, here go Diddy right here. I need a girl. He's in the rotation. 160 million views for the video. Told you he's y'all leader, and that's how it's always gonna be looked at. 160 million views for Diddy video. Playing on the same timeline as revolt. Told y'all, man. All that shit is together, man. And that's just how it's gonna be, man. It's all control, family. And P. Diddy gonna stay relevant, and he gonna work their ass the whole time. That's right. Yeah.
I don't have no P Diddy stuff in my nothing P Diddy in my content anymore. Not about the jail stuff. It all faded out. I don't look at it. Once it died, it died. But if I look at one P Diddy video, it'll start flooding. One video is
Yeah, I
gone.
ain't gonna lie, y'all. I've been running from that shit lately. I've been running from it. I ain't gonna lie.
Just one video.
Yeah,
I even missed the P. Diddy story. It's another. I've been running from it. It's out there though. But you know what? He gonna feed the algorithm.
She a
What'd you say, bro?
14-year-old reporter. She a 14-year-old reporter from Brooklyn.
Well, sound like a Geppetto show to me, Punches. What it sound like to me? Seeing to me like some
I think I seen an interview Mike Tyson before.
Seeing to me like some men getting groomed to be on the minor channel. I know they doing they baiting niggas. They baiting niggas.
She rolled up on Jay-Z too. I seen her do it with Jay-Z. I seen
no, that ain't no such thing as rolling up. She down with them, bro. That's what that means. She with the circle. Damn, what you're watching, guys, is they're shaping and molding their new content creator like
What rolling up I'm doing.
Yeah.
Creating one.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised if you see Blue Ivy doing it next. Told you, man. I know what they're doing. No such thing. People like that.
Text message from
woman y'all to be on minor channels, bro. Y'all better stop this shit, bro.
I wasn't on it. It just it was up there.
It's probably gonna be so grown men get violated or be on that goddamn channel.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what else? The other thing is on the algorithm.
That's the new form of how to catch a predator. They gonna watch every nigga hit that like button on that 14-year-old channel.
Jarule got beat up last night.
Yeah, he's so low level. He's so low level. He ain't even go viral for that. He ain't go viral, bro. Told you, man. Rappers ain't making no noise anymore. Bro.
They said Max B.
If you not online, you ain't gonna see a hero. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, who beat up who?
Yeah, Max B people beat up Jarule people. Jarule. I seen that in my. I ain't watched the video.
Are y'all sure about that?
It was Joffy.
Y'all seen it?
It was Joffy from G Unit.
Yo, y'all forgot who else don't like Max B? Y'all know put hands on Max. Y'all know Nori put hands on Max B before, right?
Who?
Nori.
I know that.
I know that,
bro.
Either.
Nori don't fuck with Max B, bro.
Nori?
I keep telling y'all watching the hype, but it's not over, bro. Cause you know Nori and Jimmy and them tight, them dudes conspire a lot of shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, niggas, man.
Juniors.
But see, Max must have robbed a lot of them niggas back in the day, bro.
Sometimes y'all be cutting my throat, man. Bro, I laugh and joke on them rappers, bro. But let me tell y'all all something. They not nothing to play with. They will snake you the fuck out. Trust me on that part. That's why I tell y'all what I tell you, man.
Yeah.
They got the money. I know.
Shit, right? He's already in a trap. He don't know how Mano thinking. He don't know what Jimmy thinking. He don't know if French really his friend. And I told you he got spoken Nori too. I'm trying to tell you. But they are masters of letting you think you straight, and they masters let you fall right into the trap. And next thing you know, something happened to Max some kind of way.
He think French is brother.
Well, that's what he think, bro.
But yo, didn't French and Jimmy squash they beef right before he came home? That was the ironic thing that threw me off.
I don't even know.
Nah. It was. If you look, you can look it up.
You know what else I don't want to watch, Max? You know, I ain't gonna pay attention to Max B because I feel bad for him, bro.
Hold on,
I don't want to watch Max B and bad for him. This story starting to feel like other stories. Stop just not feeling right with this Max B shit. That's why I keep saying he in the booth yet. He in the booth yet. Okay.
Nah, he ain't in the booth.
Hold up.
I know how this shit left off. He disrespected Chrissy. Jimmy's still with Chrissy. He said Chrissy touched his goddamn penis. Jimmy is still pissed, but it's not that. The reality is he did disrespect his wife, his girl. He's walking around. Jimmy's still home. Jimmy got none to lose. And the truth is, Those dudes are master conspirators. That means Fat Joe might conspire. Jada, all of them gonna go against Max for real. They gonna smile in his face, but when it comes down to it, I can look from the outside and know what. And this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. I can look from the outside in and knows the truth. The truth is, he don't got a lot of friends. That's what I know, and I know the industry ain't his friend for real. And Cameron might be lining his ass up because magically they love to get interviews from you first. See, that could be the lineup.
Yeah,
interviews,
the lineup.
interviews be for them niggas to get your number. Interviews be for them niggas to find out where you be at. It's a lot of shit. Max was not supposed to deal with them. He got enemies, y'all. Meaning he was in prison talking shit. He didn't squash none of that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really squash nothing. And they don't like his ass. I know that for a fact. They don't like him, bro. You know what I'm saying? They don't like him, bro.
They definitely don't, bro.
So what I'm telling you is everything he's doing, it sounds cute now, but there's no telling what's going to happen, bro. And that's how I look at it. Because I know how they play. Like, if I was, look, man, I know how these dudes get down, bro. So like I said, that's why you don't play with them. I know how to deal with them, and I know how to leave them alone, but I know you don't sleep on them. That's what you're going to mess up.
It's ironic, though. I haven't seen him throw up no signs or nothing, though, bro. But he ain't take no oath yet. He ain't signed up yet because he ain't throw up a 6 or a horns or nothing since I seen him.
Y'all keep forgetting Max was who he was before he went in, bro.
He's independent.
Nah, he was signed a goddamn Dipset.
Yeah,
you put your 40, my nigga. You from the slum. That's Max.
Yeah.
With Cameron first. He from Cameron block.
Him and Cam go back. He call that nigga Rambo.
Bro. But he ain't with Dipset.
No, he's not with them. But what Punch is forgetting, that's his fucking home.
His peoples, bro. Rambo. He call that nigga Rambo. That's his man.
And they didn't sign him first.
Yo, you stupid, yo.
Nah, bro, I'm keeping it real. Y'all have no clue. Max was one of my favorites when he went to prison. He was one of my favorites. He was.
Yeah, I had all his mixtape shit. I was rocking all that nigga shit.
There's a lot of his shit gonna always. I know his bangers that's gonna stick with me, but I'm just telling you.
Me too.
It's a different game now, bro. He don't know what he playing with. Cause when you come out of prison, bro, it's a certain way you gotta move, and they love when you just super active and you just all lost and lost. He don't even know who's who right now. He don't know.
He's lost, bro. He's lost.
Yeah, you say him on the kitty platform. I see that's like a way of hating on a nigga. Don't let him go on Vlad. Don't let him get on the I tell you I know the whole shit. When I keep saying I don't see Max, they'll do that on purpose, make sure he don't blow up. Tell you I know these niggas, bro. Don't let him get on Vlad.
He should have did Vlad, Art of Dialogue. Yeah.
You gonna be on the support. No, if he's supposed to be on Vlad, you gonna get a check. You're gonna be on certain shit, he gonna be big. They don't, it's not that. They don't want him to get big. All of us know about Max New York, keep him in that program. If he goes somewhere else, he might start talking about Jamie. He might start, so saying actually what I'm telling you is he's being controlled right now. Y'all just don't know it. Let me show you control. Yo, Max, let's go here. Let's go here. I got this for you. I got that for you. He's being controlled, guys. We got the plan. I could be the one paid off to put him in a nice trap. I know New York. That's where I'm from, but that's
I gave him an M.
But
I gave him a mill.
If you're not coming out of prison from a bid, you don't got your own team picking you up. You're not with your team that's already lit like that, and they got your back like military. You slipping out here, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, he do become when I have seen the videos, he do have like 2 bodyguards around.
He got security. He got bodyguards.
It ain't good enough, bro.
Yeah, I know what bro's saying though. He ain't who
playing yo, John, follow the money. Follow the money, John.
Punches, AIC Mill supposed to be there. Y'all supposed to be having my back, my man.
Nah, I got you, bro.
I got you, bro. For fact.
We're in a different game now. They playing for keeps now, bro. Max didn't see what happened to Mo 3 and all them. Dolph.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro.
Okay, take off.
Hey, Nick, I got your back, bro.
Chinks drugs.
I gave out of him already. You saw your family.
Come on,
I'm not
bro.
gonna play with y'all. You saw how NBA YoungBoy bodyguards was, right?
Is self-explanatory.
You saw NBA YoungBoy bodyguards.
Word up. Chinks drugs out of here.
That's the 2026 version. How you gotta roll as a rapper. You gotta have
firearms out. Ain't the only ones like that. 50 Cent rappers bodyguards is like that.
Well, they supposed to. He's 50. But you ain't seen no young boy rolling like that.
Nah,
because it's showing the time we in.
Yeah.
It's the time we in.
He right though.
Anybody would try to lay you down. You act like P&B Rock and get slaughtered in the goddamn
Yo,
chicken and
for
waffles.
real.
Facts,
Yup,
facts,
word
Y'all
facts.
up.
forgetting. Y'all are forgetting a lot of shit.
Yup.
You
I
heard
Nah,
ain't
but he
Pop
had
forgetting
go in
all
there?
that.
mad
Even
jewelry.
South Walker got
Yeah.
fucking when they tried to rob that nigga in
Yeah,
California
bro.
too,
You're not
and then
looking
all
at
the
it's a
other
track
shit.
record of New York rappers ending bad these past years. Either they getting slaughtered or going to
Don't
prison.
believe it in having no security, bro.
I'm like, yo, bro, gotta
Dude,
walk light.
swear
If
they
I'd have
mad
killed, at least
tough,
gonna know I
bro.
was
You're not
home. And
bulletproof.
if I
You're
was
not
home, I
bulletproof,
have a whole
fam.
new team. Them
Oh,
stay.
for real, eh?
Bro, you're not bulletproof. You gotta duck.
I
You gotta
know,
have
I
people
know what
with you. You
Fame
gotta have an
said,
See, they
army
man.
with you,
tracking him. They
gang bang.
probably know he
Fame,
rest that. They know his
I
movements.
know
They
what
know
Fame
everything about
said.
him.
Fame said like, nigga, like you just can't even get nowhere near you. Like niggas
Okay,
can't
when
get near
Pop come
you. Like,
home, then he formed with the Outlaws. He got rid of Thug Life, old clique. I got a new clique now. I got new niggas watching my back now. Every time Pop go through something, you get new people watch his back. Cause that's how the streets roll. You got somebody watch your back, bro. You know that it's
Yeah,
fun.
nah, you know it.
But guess what? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Man, this is what I'm telling you about Mano and Jimmy and them. They still got their goons in the street. They still got people that do whatever for a little change. That's what I'm trying
yeah,
to tell you, man.
Yeah, they
yeah,
got money,
yeah.
bro. They got money, bro.
You might hear
They got
Max
money.
not putting it on them, but you might hear somebody trying to run down on them soon. Like, that's how it goes. Because when you're doing certain things, you're going to force somebody's hand. And I told you, that's why I say them dudes ain't nothing to play with.
I know.
Prodigy. Just saying, bro.
Niggas will be salty because how he moving around.
I'm just being honest,
Super
bro.
salty,
Bro, I'm
bro.
telling you, everybody who did what he's doing, how's it end up?
You know what
Yeah,
they hate the most about Max
Y'all feel the
B?
same. Okay,
You know
let's
what
look
they
at it
hate
like
with
this.
him right now?
Y'all see what
They
y'all
hate the
seeing, how you
fact
think
that
the rappers
clout,
feel.
bro.
How you think the rappers feeling?
They hate that shine he getting.
they
You
make they
not looking at
feeling
it
bad.
like Jimmy ain't gonna say
Nah,
nothing because Jimmy don't want to be the one involved if some shit go down. He don't want to be blamed. See, I ain't beef with him. I ain't say nothing. See, you gotta look at the big picture. You know what I'm
I know,
saying?
bro.
Nah, y'all. It looked like they got Max playing make believe, bro. I'm not playing with you. Like he just because he's home. But if I didn't know
I
Max
know what
B,
bro.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
bro.
I wouldn't know he's
Yeah,
home. And half the people don't even know
I,
what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what bro saying. He don't supposed to be moving like this already. I know what bro saying, yo. I know what you saying, bro.
But he got a system behind him.
Yeah,
Look who
like
came and
he's.
picked him up. Look who came to pick him up, bro.
Yeah, I know,
And who
bro.
Once
he
he was
worked for?
with
No.
French, I
And
told you he messed up, bro.
who brought him home? Who brought the dude home? Who picked him up?
Everybody around them
Now, so
stuff
you
French.
ends up
see what's going
bad.
on.
You
You
not
see what's
looking
going
at
on.
Jim Jones, Stat Bundle's dead, French Montana, Chin's Drugs dead. Every one of them fools got somebody dead around them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
bro.
Word
fuck
Facts.
keep
up.
telling y'all.
They just all
Those are no.
dead people
I
all
wouldn't be dealing
around
with
them.
them. I'm sorry.
I'm not dealing with them. They sacrificing dudes. Yeah, they
Sorry, man.
sacrificing dudes,
I
man. I'm
wouldn't
good.
trust neither one of them.
Yeah.
But I told he's in a fake world. And I also told he's not leaving New York. As long as he's in New York, he's under control. That's y'all might not understand what I'm saying, but
No, I
what I'm
understand what you're
what I'm
saying.
telling you, if he's in New York,
I feel you. I know.
I'm telling you, if he's in New York, they always know where he at. That's
They
simple.
got him. Yeah, they got him.
That's what I'm telling you. Especially if he restricted by paperwork. That's how real it is, bro.
He
So that's why I
paroled
say
in
I'm
New York.
watching how it pan out.
If you had to have a home plan, shit is in the city.
I think they letting them be cute now. Reason why I'm saying, bro, if you just understand how this shit work, it don't end too good. And I know they wasn't fucking with Max when he went in. That's why he had to fucking pimp and all this other shit. He had to go
Yeah,
back
he
to
was
the street
already,
because he was
yeah,
cut
right.
off
He went
already.
under, right.
He was
He went
already
off, right. He
blackballed.
went under.
He was
He
already
went under
finished.
already.
That's
Exactly.
why
He
he was
went
doing
under
that.
already.
When he went against Jimmy, they was done with him, y'all.
Yeah,
They
he
all
went
turned
under.
on him. Y'all not
Yep.
looking at Jimmy. Jimmy is a goddamn Jay-Z artist, y'all. So I'm telling you. He's
Yep.
a Rock Nation
Jimmy
artist.
got clout
Rock
in the
Nation
game.
don't fuck with Max B. Just know
Yep.
that part. So that's
They
a
fucked them
problem.
up on that bread, bro. They did try to do that, Jason. I seen that shit that interview with Jimmy did, but he was trying
Me
to do
too.
some shit. We called himself trying to be a motherfucking CEO and trying to do that bird gang shit and fucking people out their money. Talking about he trying to do what Jay and Cam and them did because they dipped him out of his money, so he was following the same path. That's why the shit didn't go down. But you know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah, he didn't pay Max. He did. That's on some street shit. So that shit
Yeah,
goes.
that's what Max said. Max kept saying. He said, I was doing free hooks for this thing. He said, I would go in, lay a bunch of stuff. Some would
Because,
not pay
bro,
me.
what Jimmy
Some
didn't
would pay me
tell
with
Max,
trinkets. Said that's paying that nigga with
you
trinkets
know
and
why, bro?
handshakes.
Look,
That's
family,
crazy, bro.
your blood, I explained everything to y'all. Jimmy and Cam was getting fucking pimped. The truth is, he didn't have no real money to pay Max any fucking way, man. He
Factory.
didn't.
Factory. Factory.
He didn't, y'all. That's what
Factory.
nobody want to admit. Jimmy just don't want to admit, bro.
Word
They
up.
were in a pimp deal. They were on Rockefeller and they were in a deal. They had to share money. They never had a lot of money like that, y'all.
And then
They
look,
always had to split up all that money, bro.
No,
That's what I keep
those
trying to
be-
tell
that
y'all, man. They have a lot of money like that.
that
They
stuff
had
back
money,
then,
but not like
that stuff
that.
was on that stuff was on Koch.
And they knew
Oh, that
back
stuff
Yeah,
then
Koch
on
was
Koch.
Max
jerking and
B
Koch was
was
doing
a
him
rapper
dirty, bro.
and he was a songwriter. They would have to pay him a lot of money, but Jimmy couldn't pay nobody. Jimmy was using them to help him be hot. Because remember, Jimmy ain't had no money. I'm saying he was trying to get his money. Now he got his money with balling, and then that's when Diddy snatched his ass up, and then Max B fell out right after that. I remember when it happened.
Nah, but you know what it was with that Koch deal? It was an intricate deal. They would give you $8 off for like a $15
Yeah,
sale. So
yeah.
you wasn't getting no big advance. You would make your money on the back end off the sales, and the shit wasn't moving. It's all about selling units. If you're not selling
Yo, if I'm not mistaken,
500,000, you
I
know what I
think
mean?
Nori smacked Max B before, bro. I'm not mistaken. I think he smacked him, bro.
You
Swear
gotta
to
look
God.
that up. I gotta look that
Google
up.
this
I know
shit.
something
Google it,
probably
bro.
did happen.
Yo,
Something
this
happened.
Picture it up.
Something happened.
Google
Something
it. It's
happened.
all
you think he
about
smacked
if
him?
my memory is correct. If I'm
Something
not
happened,
mistaken,
bro.
Nori put hands on Max
You
before he
think he
went to
smacked?
prison.
You think he? No. I remember.
A nigga Cam said he slammed Cat
50,
Williams before.
50
Y'all heard
doing it.
that? Cam said he
No,
slammed Cat
I
Williams.
remember.
I'm like, that's
I
crazy.
remember
Cat
50
Williams
doing
little
an
as hell, bro.
interview,
Said he slammed
and
that little nigga Cat Williams before.
Pat Poose came in the studio, and Pat was ready to get at him, and that's circling on the internet right now.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah.
that too. The Pat
No,
Boo.
that was a
Pat
while ago. I remember that before. That happened before too.
Yeah, that's circling on the
That's
internet
why
right now.
Cat, you not getting. That's why I say punches, man. Y'all be disappointing me. Pat Poose is with the family.
Family, I know that.
I
Yeah,
told you
I know
they don't
that.
fucking like Max B. They don't like him, bro. Meaning he has to watch his step every step of the way if he's trapped in New York. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all.
They
Yeah, he
gotta
got
get out of New
enemies.
York,
Yeah,
yo.
he gotta
That's
get out of
why.
New York.
Yeah,
He
Look,
gotta
they
get
gotta get out of New
upstate.
York.
He gotta
I
go
look at them like
upstate.
this.
He better get
Every
up
day
out
he's
of
doing
there.
that, every day they conspiring.
Yo,
You know
for
what I'm
real,
saying?
y'all,
Yeah.
bro.
And I know for a fact they are suppressing him. If you think you're gonna be bigger than fucking Jada, you're gonna be bigger than Jada and Joe, and they under Rock Nation.
Yo,
No, you ain't gonna take their shine. No, I
yo,
think he's a
for
threat.
real.
He's a threat to drink champs. He's a threat to take all the traffic and the shine. They don't want him to start no goddamn podcast. They don't want him to get no shine. I know what they doing, bro. Trust me. They just keep. They're gonna keep
Nah,
him
you
doing.
right, bro. You right,
Keep
because
him
you know this
doing.
nigga, he
That's
hot
why I
and he
said
getting
I
in
know
locked
the
up.
game.
Just for the
As a rapper, if Max would hit that booth, they know he ain't fucking playing. Okay, he's not playing. He in the booth. He got a new team. Now he's still on that rap shit. Damn, we ain't on that rap shit. Oh shit, he about to take the shit back over. That's what he's supposed to did. Oh shit, he about to get the young boys. Oh shit, that's what he's supposed to did. But now it's like, oh, he ain't rap. You don't got that wave no more. Hey Max, let's go do this. Hey, let's go to the Jets game. Hey, let's go to the
Yeah,
interview. Let's go check the graveyard. Hey, let's go do this. Come on, Max. Hey, I got some Louis for you.
yo.
Hey, man. And he's just going with it. He don't know no better. That's what
All
I'm
he
telling you.
doing is going
Hey,
shopping. All he doing, he's
you don't
going to
know the
different
game,
Louis
bro.
spots. He buying shit and he's showing off
He's
outfits.
already
That's
in a
crazy.
trap.
That's
He
what he
just
be
don't
doing
know
all
it.
day.
He's already in a trap, bro. That's why
Yeah,
I
they
gave y'all certain
They
hits.
finessing him, bro.
Now, say Max came fresh out and he moved straight to Cali somewhere. He just did something totally different. New team, new movement, new everything. That's Max B home. Oh shit, Max home. But he coming back into something else, bro. And to me, I'm gonna be honest, it don't feel like he's free, and it just something just don't feel right, bro.
Cause that nigga French is
Because
handler,
I
bro.
know he
In
ain't
his
getting
deal.
real love. That's why
Nah,
he's getting real
French is
love.
his handler. I just realized that. He gave him $1 million, set him up because he had no financial budget. He had no money. He came home to French.
How
French
you
is
know
handler.
Spence ain't put an insurance plan on his ass?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something ill going on. That's his
Something ain't
handler,
No,
right.
bro.
no, but listen, you forgetting too. Max put fucking French on, yo. So look, all that shit, he had no choice
I ain't
when he
trying to
blew
speak
up.
nothing up, bro. But
When Max,
True.
I
when French blew
realized
I could
up,
agree
something,
when
with that.
Max
y'all.
I
went,
I'm
could
like, yo,
agree.
as
I
I'm
could
talking to
agree with
y'all,
that.
I'm like,
I agree
nah,
with
it's a
that.
reason why I'm not seeing him. And it's a reason why I'm like, nah, bro, he got a lot of smoke with bros. He got smoke with that whole team. Because at that time, Jimmy was on top, and Jimmy was their friend. Jimmy's a Def Jam family member, bro.
And then
So that really
and
everybody
he was
gets
running down on Jimmy and everything.
Yeah, he was
He was running
Jimmy
down
like
on
Pop
yo,
was
Jimmy.
he
doing
was running
Bam.
down. He was doing a lot to Jimmy, bro. He was
Y'all
like,
Yeah,
forgot,
he was
y'all
doing.
forgot
He
y'all
was.
forgot Chrissy go back to Jay-Z and them. Y'all forgot that part?
Yeah, nah, I knew that.
Shit
Yo, this
flew
nigga
Right
was
by,
there.
throwing.
He
bro.
Yo,
was
this nigga was
trolling
throwing club.
Chrissy.
This nigga was
He
throwing.
was trolling Chrissy. That's his real charges, y'all.
Yeah.
It ain't about Jimmy. See, Chrissy got the real clout. Don't get that twisted. She's the one with the real clout. She go back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Professional boosters, all that. But she go back. She's the one with the real clout, y'all. So he disrespected Chrissy. Said she ain't got no fucking teeth. And she gave him head, all touched it, all this
Yep.
shit. Made a whole song. He been fooled after that. He been wanting a man after that, bro. Trust me when I tell you, man. Meaning it's a front because it's 16 years later. It's like it's a game being played for Max to think he's straight. And I'm watching, I'm looking at this shit like, yo, something ain't right. And I'm like, all of them Rock Nation out now. I'm like, yo, all Max enemies on one side for real. Papoose, Fat Joe Remy, Nori, okay, that's a man. And then you got Jimmy, that's a man. You know what I'm saying? That's beat though. Cameron lining them up. Cam getting that money off the deal. Cam, no, trying to say, boy, oh boy, man. Because if I don't see Max on no music successful shit, bro, it's not real yet. It's not real. He's in some other shit.
Yeah.
Just what it is, bro.
See, from what
But it's a process. Max has to do the music, so now he can start getting his money. He can go on tour, do shows, do something to get his thing moving. If his
what it look like
brand is not moving in a financial direction, it
like,
doesn't mean he's past them yet, meaning he's safe.
You know what I feel like he's trying to do? He's trying to get his internet, so he's trying to build a foundation through the net, and then he's trying to put the shit
And like y'all
out.
said, I ain't even mentioned Fabulous in them. Like you said, they got their little show, but he's a threat to all their shows now. He's a threat to them, y'all. He's a threat. And I know they some conspiring bitches. One way or another. You know what I'm saying? One way or another. One thing they can't take is you shining on them, bro. They can't take that.
Jim Jones' body language been different since he came
That's why
home.
I told you, man. I know about
Jim
the
Jones
cameras,
been
bro.
like,
I know about cameras, bro. Sometimes they get you in trouble, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Jim Jones' body language is off.
The more he's on camera, he's agitating the hell out of them. He's ruining them.
Yeah, he's agitating Jimmy really bad.
And he gonna force their hand, bro.
I said that a while ago. I said, yo, from what I see, man, he trolling the shit out of
I'm pretty sure Jimmy ain't speaking to Chrissy. He's not speaking to Chrissy right now. He probably not speaking to Chrissy right now over this nigga. Like, I'm not speaking to that.
How long you think? How long? All right, that's what I say. We're gonna leave it at that, man. He disrespected that man's household, bro. You know that shit is not over, bro.
Yeah, he mad at his girl over there.
How the hell he gonna still be with Chrissy and say he's accepted? He's not gonna do that. Hell no.
No, I know, bro.
Hell no. This fool made a whole song on her. You know what I'm saying?
And if he lying,
and that shit was funny as hell. She touched it in Miami. Remember, I was fucking with Max.
If he lying, it's even
iller. At that time, I was fucking with Max, not Jimmy. So y'all, I was against Jimmy since back then, y'all. This shit goes
Me too.
Me three, nigga. I'm being with Max and Ryan.
Jimmy got something to do with something else. They got something to do with like that red business. You know what I'm saying? It's about the things
I know that.
Man.
I know that.
And what he wasn't about. Like I said, it's people in the ground over Jimmy. Period.
Yep.
And when I rag him, it's for the homies, man. I rag him for the homies, man. Because they would hear that stomp his face out. Just know that part.
I told you. You see what he did? See OG Mandu was OG Mandu went all over Harlem, stopping talking to his people and everything that he did time with. Him and Bad Vibes and 10 Toes Down.
Crazy, man.
And they've been hoping to run into Jimmy.
True life, all them niggas, man. Them niggas been on them niggas, yo.
True Life was terrorizing Jimmy, man.
Oh, terrorizing Cam too. All them niggas.
It was son was terrorizing them guys. Had them dudes
They was terrorizing Cam, Jim, all them niggas, bro.
What you call it with terrorizing Mace? I forgot his God bless his dead, the boy Jermaine. I seen a documentary about that. He was terrorizing Mace too.
And them niggas, and them Zopound niggas was trolling them niggas in Miami, bro. Freaky Zeke and all them niggas ran up on them niggas in the motherfucking shop, bro.
I told you, bro. That's the dudes for money, man. I told you, rappers pump niggas. So they pump a lot of niggas for their money. Cause niggas was groupies, and that's what they did. And that's what they do. Yeah, I'm gonna do a track with you. Y'all get money, word, 20 racks. Let me get that. I got y'all. Running off people money, bro. That's what they been doing. Cause you ain't gonna do nothing to them anyway. And get your ass locked up. You ain't see that yet. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all the game was over for a lot of reasons, bro. They all who they were. They better off write books. Telling their true stories. They better off doing that. Then they'll be successful.
They ain't gonna do that.
Seen Benny the Butcher trying to do. He was doing a Jay-Z joint before Jay-Z was doing. He was like, "Yo, send me $100 with your music. I'm gonna post it and do this." Like these rappers are desperate now. They actually trying to shop to regular people.
You heard? I showed y'all the game charging 50%
They trying to
off.
shop. They trying to shop regular people.
50% off features. Come on, bro.
Yeah, they trying to shop. They charging regular people for shit now. Like we can book. Yo, listen, we could book 5 rappers for 10 grand.
What else
Bro,
y'all
these
not
niggas
getting?
just, bro, these rappers, these niggas just fucking
This is
lame,
what
bro.
y'all not getting to, bro. When I told y'all fucking watched content creators already top these rappers.
Yeah, that's why they doing content.
That's why
now.
y'all keep pissing me off. And this internet pissed me off. The fans and the people had already fucking won already. I tell you, they kept watching regular people blow the fuck up, and that's why they came. That's why I throw shots at Tasha K. Tasha K was over fucking rappers at one point. She was over R&B bitches. Hassan was over rappers at one point. He had his run, but they didn't know what to do. And they watched that, and they came back for revenge to take it over. They came for revenge. And you're going to see the rappers came like a fucking army to take over. I always knew what this was about. The fans and everybody else didn't get it because it was content creators. They were fucking super fans. And they didn't understand, yo, they your competition. They coming. I told everybody, y'all heard me. Because I know how they get down. What happened, Punches? They took this shit over. You know what I'm saying? Punch, remember, there was no such thing as Cam on here going live. No such thing as Mano going live. No such thing as Fed. No such thing as none of them on here. You ain't even see Dame in years. You know it was none of that shit going on. But I told you what happened. They watched everybody else get big, get money. They said, "Now fuck that. We coming." You seen Shannonsharpe coming. You just start to see all of them coming. Now we want some of that YouTube money now. And that's what happened. They took over, and that's what happened, y'all. And guess what? The celebrities gonna still be here, and everybody regular gonna be fucking gone. That's why I showed you old girl views dropping. Told you what was gonna happen, bro. I know how they move, bro. They are army. For everybody, I kept saying it's all because that's how they roll. You know what I'm saying? They coming to take over once the checks are here. And now y'all see what happened. Y'all under their control again. That's how I watched it. They controlled that shit back then. Got them again. Got them. Bop. And that's what they did, bro. Man, they like Cam, they like Hassan, man. They gonna like me if I come back. That's what happened, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's simple, man. And they needed the money. They kept fighting it, but they had no choice but to come. It was waiting for them. That's all they got, man. So that's all it is, bro. But the thing is, man, if you had a set amount of money, bro, you can buy one of these niggas right now too. Punches, all y'all. Y'all can put together y'all money and pay for a fucking rapper. They'll do it, man. They fucking ain't got no money. Niggas can't turn down $30,000. You see what I'm saying? They can't turn down no money. They can't turn down 20 racks right now. So saying that's where we at.
Can't turn on 20 piece. Not right now.
Well,
I'll take 10,000.
Yard in front of my
10,000. 10,000 in front of my backyard of my house and do 3 songs. I got 10 grand.
That's why I be telling y'all, man. Y'all be talking all that smoke, man. I be right about no rapper, bro. Rappers always gonna get caught for a booking. They gonna take the money and pull up. They stupid like that.
They know that. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I had you come into a wedding, book your ass, so you about to get caught slipping. That's old school shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I be telling you, man, like they play for keeps, bro, and they gonna come for that plate. You gonna see they came because remember when let's say Cam and Mace is getting 300,000 views. Well, just know those views would have went to somebody else if they wasn't on here. So just showing you how they come and take over they took over from the regular people, man. Enough of y'all wasn't content creating, enough of y'all wasn't doing shit, so they took over, man. This shit was for the people, fam. That's why I keep stressing it to you. Or y'all didn't support people enough. This shit was for the people. Y'all were talking about the Illuminati so much, y'all fucking brought their ass up. You didn't know about invoking spirits. Y'all kept talking about them, They had to come online after wild shit. Y'all kept exposing them.
But you know what, bro? Bro, you know what? Their numbers are dropping. Joe and Jada, their numbers
all
are
that shit dropping, bro.
dropping. I seen
All
the
that shit
numbers dropping. I'll be analyzing these. I watched how this
You know
shit
what it
was went
really
up,
is too,
and that's
bro.
just
I'm
starting
not
to
lying to you.
drop,
A lot of time,
drop,
what it is,
drop.
you know what it is, AI? A lot of time, it's what you watching. Those are their real numbers, and the big numbers be the fake numbers they add on to.
Yep.
When it's 300,000 and 400, you know what I'm saying? All this, they be adding sauce, bro, after the video made already. Sometimes they do that too, I'm telling you. So when you don't see you always gonna know the video by the average. Because if this is what you got, this is what you got. So once you see that shit going from 300,000, 40,000, that shit go back down to 30,000, 15,
58,000 in one day. If it
bro,
say
you off like a
58,000 in one day,
$250,000
something's
high.
not
You off
right.
a quarter
Yeah.
mil.
You lost 200,000 views. How that happened? They've been juicing it the whole time.
Like what we call making shit look chunky. You know what I'm saying? So they know certain videos. Okay, if Max be on it, make that shit look a little extra chunky. You feel what I'm saying? Max B home was a good video. Yeah, it might not get that much. It might have got 50,000, 80,000. We still want to make that shit look more chunky. You feel what that's how they work. Make that shit
Throw
look
100
right.
on. They probably say
You know
throw 100
why
on
we try to use
that.
that Max B video to bring that traffic into the channel. So if we gotta put a little, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no Taylor Swift interview, bro. So I mean, it is what it is. I swear to God. When I tell y'all Negroes, I know this algorithm. When something is big on here, I don't give a fuck who it is. It's gonna come on that timeline. That's just how it works. And I swear to God, I didn't see none of that Max B. And I'm not when I'm telling you that, I watch off different TVs under different names on top of that. And I got different laptops. And I can see it.
Yo, you subscribe. You say you subscribe to Revolt.
Yep.
That would have came up.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you're not looking at their stuff. If you just look at this shit for 2 seconds, you'll see this shit all day. Just look at one Max B video, one short, and you'll see that shit for the rest of your life.
What I'm trying to tell you, right, sir?
Just look at one short.
Do that. Sir,
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they do that to me too. They feed me people that I don't even know.
All the platforms that's real, like I showed with Tasha K, platform that's big gonna come across you anyway, one way or another. Like I showed with Tasha K, her shit gonna pop up every night because she's an algorithm like that. See, it's about algorithms, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Cameron could have just started doing videos, right? They're in the algorithm, but not like that. That's why I showed you this channel got millions of views in the algorithm. They don't got millions of views in the algorithm.
But do you notice this though? How your phone have certain stuff in the feed when you outside and when you in your crib
right?
on the modem on the Wi-Fi, you get different. You want me
to tell you who big on here for real, bigger than them? Like that dude, Paddock Flacco. He's big. Meaning, whenever you go live, you're gonna see his video. Did you notice that?
No.
Did you notice that?
I watch this shit, bro.
This is why I tell you, it's not about who you like. I don't care for him, but the truth is, whenever he go live, I'm gonna see his video.
I'm not subscribed, and I don't see it. I don't be seeing this shit.
Right
I don't like.
My man had to know to send me some shit about that punk ass nigga Basquiat. You know, send me some shit about this punk ass nigga. I don't even know who the fuck he is, bro.
I don't know who he is.
Or the painter?
Told you, man. It's a nigga category. I don't know nothing about the nigga category, bro.
Shit about this
all these fucking nobodies, I don't even see him. I swear to God, I don't.
And shit. He sent me this whole like this picture with Basquiat and shit, and like his verses and shit. And I guess it's like they rating them and shit. And or like I guess, you know, through the RAAA, that type of shit, you know, the diamond and platinum and all that shit. And he's like, yeah, this and that. He's a GOAT, this and that. And I said, nigga, he ain't I said, he ain't M. And he's like, he ready to start going back and forth with me now. So I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Oh, me neither. No, I'm gonna be honest. I do see stars sometimes. I see stars still. I still see him. Yes, I do. I say Star come on that night now. He come on that night.
He try to go back and
Akademiks
forth.
Come on that night. Akademiks come on that night too.
That's his man. He love him like that.
Akademiks got that night shit locked down. That's why I say they switch their lane to the night. Star and they be on at night.
I know. He sent me this shit, saying
I be seeing them. Like I say, when you big, you gonna see people, bro.
Fucking GOAT. the
I get
fucking
that
goat. And I said,
nightcap notification. I don't watch that shit. I still get that notification every night.
I don't get they dumbass. Nope.
and I said to him, I said, yo,
I'm
your man
unsubscribed. I
paid
gotta
for it.
unsubscribe to a lot of shit. That's what
I
it
said
is. I have to
I
unsubscribe
said
to
all
dudes.
his
You gonna
platinum
stay,
and all
you gonna
that
stay in
shit he
that
paid
Negro
for.
world, bro. And
I
you know what
gotta
happens when you stay,
unsubscribe to
I'm
all
gonna
that
tell you what happens when
trash.
you
I
stay
don't
stuck
watch
in the
that
Negro
shit.
world too. You know what happens, AI? You don't get no new exclusive other shit. That's what happens too. When you in the Negro world, other shit gets kept away from you. So it'll be
Yeah.
a whole other algorithms you know nothing about and other shit.
Nigga
That's
said
how
the
it be.
Negro
I don't.
world.
I'm about to say when I'm on here, I got two ways. I'm on here as a YouTuber, but when I'm also on here as a content watcher, and I never tell how I watch content because I want people to know how I watch shit. So I got my own way how I do shit. Meaning I would tell you a lot of certain shit, just not on air. How to watch certain stuff, how not to watch, how to control your algorithm a certain way. Like I know how to do all that shit, bro. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
me too. I
like I
don't
say,
watch a lot of
I
stuff.
know how to get people views if I want. Hey, I know if you watching my channel as a content creator, meaning if you watch my channel, I'm gonna get your subscribers regardless anyway, because I know this shit. So it's certain
Excuse
shit.
me.
You know what I'm saying? Trust me. But AI, like you said, right? I swear to God, this is what happens. When you get out that shit, or like new shit just start coming across your timeline.
Yeah, that's what
New
my joint
stuff,
is.
like
My joint is clean right now.
you start feeling like
Like,
a new YouTube. You're like, oh
yo,
shit.
Nigga,
no,
stop
like,
lying.
yo, listen, my
Stop
feed is
fucking
like
lying.
fresh because it's a dirty side of YouTube. Listen, there's levels to YouTube, bro. There's a side of
You
YouTube
said
that's
stop
very
lying, punches.
clean. Yo, listen, there's a very clean side of
Yeah, stop
YouTube that
lying.
you don't see none of
Nah,
this
it's real. It
garbage.
depends
You don't
on
see
what you
none of
into.
this
Like I
dark
said, it
stuff.
depends on what you
You don't
into.
see no controversial stuff. You don't see nothing about Jay-Z. You don't see nothing about
I
entertainment. It's
don't.
about building. It's about it's just like you. It's all about
See,
what
like
you
on my
want to see.
timeline, it be
You know what
everything.
you want to
News,
see.
real news, fucking everything. Like it be drinking shit, AI. It just don't be no one thing. It
Nah,
don't just be no all black
my
shit.
shit be a mix.
My shit be like very diverse, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, it's
a lot of
it's
shit.
very diverse, bro. Like you could.
I'm trying to give you examples, like, cause I'm gonna be ready. Like, Punch, you know, you might look at music equipment. I might be looking at tutorials. I might be
It'd
looking
be a
at, like
mix
I
of
said, you
everything.
got
Your shit.
see,
A
let me
lot of your
see.
shit is on my.
Like I said,
If I
everybody that's
scroll up,
big
a
comes
lot of
across
your
one
shit
way or
is up
another.
there.
But I'm trying to give you an example. Will be on my timeline, like shit. YouTube movies pop up on my shit.
Yeah,
YouTube
that come on my
movies.
shit too. Like right now.
A lot of good shit be popping. Like a lot of good YouTube movies pop up. A lot of shit be free. A lot of sports stuff on my timeline too. Sports stuff be dominating. A lot of sports stuff on my timeline. Yeah. Like every day I see Jason Whitlock. I see people like Jason Whitlock. I see him on my timeline. Like I say, certain people I see on my timeline, certain people I don't. It don't matter their name neither. It's about their channel. I'll make it clear for you. I know Jason Whitlock is a conservative person.
I know what you're saying too, bro. Because I'm scrolling up and majority of my shit is all black shit. So I know what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, you can turn your shit to a whole nother channel. Where you don't even see certain people,
I know
bro.
what you're saying,
Like
bro.
their stuff not
it's not
there.
even if you don't even gotta unsubscribe from them. It's just like
it's not in the feed.
Like you said,
it's
it
not in the
picks up
algorithm.
when you start, like when you watch other stuff, it'll start suggesting you to newer things, and newer things just start popping up on your shit. Like
And
I
you
showed y'all
find
all that boondock shit. Like shit like that be on my timeline. My shit be diverse. Like I said, my timeline could pop up a lot of shit I said in the live. A lot of shit I talked about in the live, it pop up on my channel.
I was getting them.
That
I
was
was
to me
getting
a
a lot
lot
of
too.
them cartoons though in the beginning. I was getting a lot of those cartoons.
The animation shit, right?
When they was goofing on Diddy and Jay-Z, them cartoons
there you
and
go,
shit.
there
I was
you go.
getting them.
And make it so bad that channel still makes the damn cartoons, but like I said, they're in the algorithm. And they get lost.
Yeah, I was
because
getting
they
a lot
hide
of
them
shits
shits,
at
bro.
one
They
point.
hide them. You get it?
Yeah, I was getting a lot of.
Because you know them shits tell the truth and they good. They hide them, bro.
Oh man.
They I don't know how they do, bro. They just know funny. They know how to make it where you don't see the real shit, bro.
Now you gotta stumble across it.
It's some different shit
across it. You gotta stumble across it.
They know how to hide the real shit. Like I said, if I didn't know the real shit, I wouldn't know the game, but I know how this shit works. I know how to find the real stuff, and I know how to watch the real stuff. And like I said, mostly all the stuff with big numbers be fake shit. That's the plan. You're gonna always watch the fake numbers that keep you away from the real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I say I know. I'm talking about when I say this, y'all, I'm talking about I did this experiment in every department, not just no fucking rap. So when I'm talking about I might really want to know something, and I watch this clown with all these views. Why the fuck this nigga ain't talk about what I'm trying to watch yet? The fuck, man. Then I watch somebody very simple. Thank you. I'm done. A real person. All this other shit, bullshit. And that's how it is. It's made for you to watch these fake people. Guess what? He's selling merchandise. He's selling this. He works for somebody. He's acting like a YouTuber, but he's really merchandising. He's just talking. He's not really doing shit. A lot of that going here too. YouTubers, when YouTubers bullshit on purpose, they doing it on purpose. When they're not saying nothing and they're not getting to the point. I don't tolerate none of that kind of shit, y'all. I tell you, I watch it a certain way. So I click on for something, and you ain't where I'm at, I'm out of there. I know how to watch. I know what to look for, what to say. You know what I'm saying? If you're a person that always talk to your fucking chat, I don't watch you. Because I don't come there for that. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you everything fast. When I'm on this shit, I'm looking for what I'm looking for. Or like on my time, say I'm trying to find out some shit. Like say if I'm trying to find out something about a car. There's certain people that don't know what the fuck they talking about, or they can do a whole video and then not talk about what you're looking for once. Then there's just one person. He's very detailed, clear to the point, and he got exactly what I said I needed. Thank you. Because he understands YouTube is educational as well. It's not just about trying to sell shit. It's about the people who need information. It's both. It's more than one thing. So, like I say, my timeline is diverse with a bunch of shit. Like I say, I do watch, like I say, I watch black content. It's just that I don't watch certain people. And I have been seeing a lot of new people doing shit. Like I watch that Hype channel. Hype be having good interviews. That channel. It's people that got good shit. And it's just that AI been winning the war. So it ain't no more humans, it's AI. So if I do watch black content, 9 times out of 10, it might be a black content AI video that was created. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. Like all this shit on Bronny, man, all online. All that should be on my timeline. I'm trashing Bronny, trashing LeBron. All that shit, like I say, there's black shit on there. It's just that I don't see the other shit. Bronny is world news. Everything that's world news. It's just like that's what it is. Everything world news come on my timeline, man. So I ask y'all to get what's up with y'all. Cause like bro said, I don't want all the junk on my shit. I don't want all the junk. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like my joint being dark, man.
Cause I hate
watching stuff
sometimes too when
about-
I'm looking for shit and I got yo AI is to the point where I hate seeing the covers now words just like that. It's like it make my stomach hurt. Like when I be scrolling,
man.
I don't want to see this shit, man. I be want to just see what I want to see without seeing none of that shit. Cause
bro.
I'm telling you, on the TV, on certain levels, it just look worse. On the phone, it's tolerable because you scrolling real quick. TV, it take a little longer to scroll. You just keep seeing all this shit.
Yo,
like janky covers, old shit. Like I'm talking about like horrible topics, horrible. It's like, damn, bro. No creativity.
Dirty,
anybody. I'll be just like, oh man. And you see more of that than real shit. You see more trash than real shit. If you find something good, you're gonna scroll through a lot of other shit first. And y'all know that. So I tell y'all it's only like that in one part. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Now, if I go through my YouTube journey of knowledge shit, man, that shit just, man, that other content, I done had that all that shit disappear for days. To the point to go back and click on, like, what the fuck going on, y'all? I might have been watching certain information a whole week straight. I'm watching nothing but knowledge videos. And I done got all the way out that other shit, and I don't see it at all. They be like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Free videos.
No, I know what you mean too, bro. Cause I be on that them little knowledge and them little wisdom shits and shit. And, you know, all that positive joint. Shit, I won't see none of that rap negative shit in there.
I might start watching some history of America, but then after that, a survivor might come on, tell you how to survive. I watching that shit. So I tell you I watch other shit. So that might come on the timeline. Then I got shit on the timeline coming on. Black people, you've been lied to. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that Asian man. So it be shit like that on my timeline, man. It be shit. It be making me laugh. It'll be a lot of different things, man.
Now I know what you're saying because I be flipping through that same shit, bro. Looking at different shit. It be talking about different.
Like that. I don't want to see none of that death shit. I don't want to see none of that. I don't want to see what happened to this artist in '97. The truth.
All that old ass shit.
The truth that really happened to the group. Oh, once I'm so my fucking God. I think I'm sick of seeing dead celebrities Finish celebrity, watch those celebrities, old celebrities. I'm tired of hearing old stories. I can't take that shit no more, y'all. I can't. I'm sick of that shit,
no
man.
more?
I hate
take it no
when
more?
I see it, I get mad, bro. Like my whole perspective is they don't even know how they look right now. People don't even know how they look.
Bro, so I can't stand that shit.
Nah, bro.
Be looking goofy on there,
I
dog.
hear you though, because that shit. What? Be honest with you, that shit be looking.
I would
crazy.
get more entertainment probably off somewhere. I mean,
like
I think TikTok might be more interesting than YouTube right now. It might be.
I ain't got that shit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about if you came down to sitting down and watching a fool or clown, you might be better off getting detailed back on that shit because that's how sorry. What you looking at is this, punches and everybody. If the humans would have had better content, the AI could have never took over. It's that simple. AI is taking over because humans are that trash.
Yeah.
It's because it's not enough humans that's winning. Like what I mean is this, man. It's algorithms. So AI is taking over because humans, for one, ain't working. Like they're not working. AI is outworking them and out controlling with topics. Because humans are trained to wait on trending topics. AI don't wait on trending topics. Y'all notice that too. AI make a topic every day. Whatever. Like whoever make those videos, they don't wait on trending topics. You see that, right? They just make videos and shit. So it's another reason why we don't see people because AI take over. That's another reason why people drift off quicker. Because when you don't watch them, they get lost because AI is just hogging. It's hogging your algorithm. It's hogging it up. That's why I say it's like traffic. It's for real every day. So people getting buried. They're getting buried underneath. Then if you ain't getting traffic from humans coming back on your channel back and forth, you sink even more. So you can sink because AI burying you, then you sinking because you don't got enough human interaction and your channel becomes dormant. That shit is for real, y'all. They made this shit like real life. Your shit becomes dormant and it's just like there, but it's not really moving like that. You literally have to make your channel move or that shit goes dead. Yeah, man, this shit for real, y'all. This algorithm stuff. Very real. Like, I look at it like this, say, I can be indulging in trash content and then fuck around. I can start losing my views over that shit because I'm caught up in a different algorithm of just trash. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, my views start going down because I'm in that fucking world. And that's how that shit go, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, man. What's up? Oh, yeah, I know you. There you go, Matt. Yeah, man. There you go, bro. I'm just telling you, man. I'm telling you, man.
Telling you, dog.
I'm telling you, man. I took a break from all that shit. I took a break. I always be like that, splurge, but I've been noticed that shit make me start being in a dark place. It does. And it's not even intentional. It's just like, it's psychological, man. When you don't have nothing good to look forward to in the future, it automatically makes you depressed, whether you know it or not. It's the same effect when you're in prison, but you know you never getting out or coming home, or you ain't coming home no time soon. It's a depressing feeling. See, that's why I say we in regular depressions every day. Sometimes we just don't know it, or it just seems normal. But that's part of not being able to see the future or nothing new, y'all. It makes you go into a depression, and you go into it accepting shit. It makes you accept things you wouldn't normally accept. Like maxb doing petty ass interviews with youngsters. You know what I'm saying? They know people out here we so fucked up. People gonna watch anything, not even paying attention. Just like they need something to watch. It's like a starve out on purpose. That's why I say the entertainment drying up is for many things, man. It's also to torment people as well. Like it's a lot of things, y'all.
Yeah.
They've been trying to give us the message, yo, fuck that shit. Like that's it. Like when I said years ago, just get the music you like. And what else? If you didn't get the music you like, you still been getting those same characters. So it's the same thing. We in this one type of world thing, like that's how it's set up. And next year it's gonna be worse because like people are gonna start drifting off. This year was exactly how it was supposed to be. It was a cleanup year, it was a long year, but it's still a lot of little stuff lingering around. the loose ends and stuff gonna get handled. Like I said, when they clean up these streets, it's going a lot of stuff gonna still change at the same time, man. That's why people got to get ready for when all this stuff is like flip. Like when they clean these streets up, and by the time all that tech is installed in these stores and it's cashless, people got to be right by then. These entertainers ain't getting no more big checks. They better hope they don't get in no more trouble. Either way, their content is going to dry up. And that's what's happening. There's no more, like I say, I know how this shit work when the women not trending like that no more. Then when I look, damn, it ain't no woman left like that. And I know that's to stop the woman. Like I say, they slowing up the woman algorithm first. It's nothing but a bunch of penis online now. That's what it is, man stuff. So I know it's not even balanced out no more. And that's to push the women offline. That's to push their ass out of here soon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see Tasha K fall and you see it, right? Women, you're going to see this shit becoming male dominated. Because it's to push y'all the fuck off, man. I know everything that's happening, bro. The woman content drying up. It is. That's why they showing you, oh, you got left was Cardi B. Cardi B was all y'all had left the whole year. Meaning there's not a lot of women doing stuff no more. It's just not. They're not getting no money like that. It's only a handful still getting a couple dollars. So yeah, y'all, this shit is all controlled, man. And then the last of their money was social media, and that's controlled. So when they lost X, y'all, that was it for them too. I always tell y'all that shit. X was their headquarters, Twitter. They love Twitter more than YouTube, y'all. They love Twitter. That was their life, y'all. That's another reason why they ran a YouTube too, because X got taken over, man. That's part of it too.
Oh, I keep seeing the animation cartoons on my damn timeline. Yeah.
Damn, yo, I didn't even know it was 10 o'clock. Damn. Yeah, we about to get up out of here. I didn't even know it was 10.
We about to be
good,
done.
I just said, no, I'm thinking it's almost 9. It's almost 10.
Well, it's 9 o'clock. About to be 9 o'clock here. It's 8:56. Shit, they just been chilling though.
Yeah,
Shit, we
say,
all right.
that's woman doing cooking and reaction video. Like I say, they better off doing that, man. Because
These niggas clowns, bro. For real.
I say, man, all this stuff is just old now, man. It's old.
No,
And no,
these niggas
I
clowns.
check out a lot of food channels too.
They washed up.
It's just old now, bro. You know.
I be on some different shit, man. I don't be looking at all of that nigga hood shit, man. Who killed this motherfucker, dog, this, and all that.
Summer, everybody gonna be outside. Ain't no Diddy trial next summer. Everybody gonna be outside, man.
Yeah, niggas need to start going back outside. You feel me?
Everybody be in the house. Remember, they need everybody to be in the house for a certain amount of time. That time has come. I was in the house 5 years straight. It's a fact. From 2020 to now. Certain people's in the house though 5 years straight, meaning not getting nothing done in 5 years, keeping up with every topic, on point with everything social. And next year, everything going back outside. Next summer. See, New York got the new mayor.
They're scared to come outside.
All these new cities got to start making their tourist money.
Every single night.
I spoke about the New York mayor today. You're going to see the president gave a speech about the New York mayor today as well. Because I'm telling you what's about to happen in New York. It's already a change, but you're going to see the new New York next summer. This winter, everybody's getting cleaned up.
Yep.
Yeah, still outside. They still outside down here in Texas.
I gave them a hint. They might not know what that new mayor means, but they'll find out. President got love for him too. He said he'll be good. So, we gonna see what's gonna happen.
You know what that is.
I told people, man.
You know what that is.
Hey, man, if you gonna, hey, I'm just telling you, man, them days you thinking about are never coming back.
Man, them days is over.
And please don't cry about it no more, because it's not gonna change. You better be a new you, and you better find a new way, because that's what it's gonna be. That ain't the city. That ain't your city no more. You feel me? That's what they've been telling people, man. Those are the back in the day with the water pump, the Johnny Pump days, Kelly, all that shit.
Word
Days
up. That
over,
shit is
y'all.
over.
Y'all don't even run this city no more. Shit. Over flooded, overrun. It's been remixed, and that's what it is.
That's all the city. Yeah. Huh. Ain't shit popping in none of these hoes.
They don't let all new nations come in that one city
Yep.
alone.
Well, you know how many Cubans, you know how many migrants and Cubans here?
Oh,
You know,
you thought they paid $500 a day at a hotel for nothing? That's what you really thought. They were treating their people like royalty.
right, and you know they were doing. That's how them motherfuckers started a lot of these food trucks down here. Man, look at these Cubans. These motherfuckers got Mercedes painted purple food trucks. Man, they stacked all that bread and them food stamp
Everybody
money.
already lost, man. You already lost.
Fucking food trucks and got to use the food stamps to provide the goddamn food. And man, look, bro. When I tell you, when you see a flood of migrants here and in a particular spot, it's like, bro, they done came and took over, bro. They doing their thing. They got their businesses. They got food trucks
You know
going.
what they was on? They take over legitimately. Everything we wasn't doing, they take over that shit.
Yep.
Open market. What do we all do? We be online. They don't be online. They was getting to the money, man, the whole time.
Yep. Into the money, bro. Coming with their people, with their girls and their kid, putting that shit back in with their people. And I'm like, man, look, and I see them looking at this shit every day. I'm just looking like, bro.
Everything happened was to spite people. That was the spite.
I'm looking at the influx. I'm just like, yo, it's a whole like they don't flooded this shit.
They gave money to everybody except for certain people.
Yep. No, the fuck did. On everything, bro. This shit crazy. I mean, and I fuck with the Cubans and everybody else because we consider them us.
The last 4 years, they were selling that Fetty. They were selling Fetty like 4-5 years straight. They sent a lot of money home. They getting caught now, but they made all their money already, man. Everybody.
I mean, bro, I'm looking at dude dab me up a Cuban in the street like, man, what's up? He like, you my brother, you my brother. I'm like, yeah, we cool, bro.
It's somewhere else now, man. It's somewhere else, y'all. We at another place. What happened already.
Nigga, this shit is not America, nigga. This shit is a whole nother country, nigga, where we ain't involved. Ain't included or involved. Ain't even thought of. Talking about for real, bro. That shit is for real. And it ain't nothing against it because I fucks with them. It ain't nothing against, but it's just like, damn, bro, you see this shit right in your face. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these, I'm talking about, man, they got people.
Yeah, like I say, see what Ms. Mo Better said? Let me show you how we still had these conversations. They know how to invest their money. See that?
Yep.
So, why nobody else know how to do the same thing? What makes them so fucking special? Well, they know how to invest their money. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Every time I try to bring that up, man. Every time I mention that,
everybody else is just genius, and just these people, they just not.
Yep.
Nah, they make moves. We make excuses. They make moves,
in the
man.
shit they want to be geniuses in.
Word,
people like
they make
geniuses of bullshit.
We still stuck on that stupid shit, trying to keep up with the Joneses, want to be better than everybody.
And that's all it is.
That's all it is, bro.
They'll see like this dilapidated houses that been sitting in the city for 20 years. They'll come and fix that shit up and put people in it, bro.
Everybody indulge.
I've seen them do it.
Know when to stop and know when to be serious. And they also know that they're not here to play. They look at it like, man, we could be gone any day. We could be.
Yep, bro. Exactly, bro. They not here to play, bro.
Mindset. Your mindset is I'm chilling. I'm
mindset.
I'm getting everything I can until I can't no more. Every fucking day.
Nigga, they like fuck. Like taking that money, going shout, they took that money, stacked it and saved it, invested it, and then now they can splurge and go splurge and got nice shit. Nigga, they motherfuckers got big ass chains on, walking around. I'm looking at these
nigga, like, nah. When I go shopping, guess who I be? I was just going shopping every day. Guess who I was talking to? Somebody from Colombia. Some dude. We talking about cologne and all. He was telling me about different fly shit. He like, yo, I just bought this. Yo, you might like that. I'm like, damn, this nigga be. He was fresh as hell.
Yes,
Sneakers
bro.
clean.
Yes.
What's so ironic?
Bro, they were doing the most shopping in America.
Yo, my nigga, they are so materialistic. Yo, I'm looking at this nigga. I'm looking at. He look like one of my. We both fresh as hell. I'm like, yo, my sneakers fresh. I'm like, this shit crazy.
When they on their off time, bro, shit. That's what they do.
Them niggas got Balenciaga sneakers, bro. Them niggas Louis Vuitton down, bro. I'm looking at these migrants. I'm like.
Bro,
designer
I
shit
work
on
with
their
this chick from she from Mexico. I don't know her nothing. I be watching
They
her though.
shop on their off time. That's what
Yo,
they
my
do.
nigga, she came in with the long North Face
They've
on
been
one
up
day.
counting me
The
all this
joint
time.
past the kneecap, right? That's like a $500 coat. Then I seen her with the short one the next day. I'm like, oh, see? And she had the Dooney and Berg pocketbook. I'm like, she just designed it out. Cause she come from poverty price. Like, I'm buying all the fly shit. Once I get some money,
Bro, like
I'm
no,
buying
for
everything.
real.
That's
I'm
how I
looking at
mentality. She bought everything fly. Everything is fresh. Every time I see her, she got some name brand shit on.
and bro,
And she
and
She
all these
Mexican.
Cuban and all these Argentinian bad chicks. I'm talking about down here, badass chicks. I'm talking about man. I'm looking at these, and then they what these niggas got big ass Cuban chains on and shit. Nigga, I'm like, yo, what
Yeah,
the fuck
bro.
these niggas doing?
Bro, they more materialistic than anybody,
Yeah,
bro.
bro, for real.
No,
Cause they come from, you know what I mean? That's from coming from
bro,
nothing when
hold,
you
hold
don't
up,
got
bro,
nothing, you know?
hold up. Yeah, why you think I kept telling people, man, it's important how you look when you go out? See, they be thinking these foreigners don't know shit. No, man, the Indian
Man, no, these foreigners know a
store
lot.
you a
They know a
bum.
lot,
The
bro. They
people
know
in
a
the
lot,
store
bro. They
looking
know
at you
a
like you a
lot.
bum. Cause they are super,
Yep.
they super materialistic. They know what
They
everything means.
very materialistic, bro. That's why when
Yes,
you
Like
go
they
I'm
are.
telling
shopping,
you, there's certain things I do when I go to stores. I
yeah, you
make sure
gotta be
I look a
fresh as
certain way.
hell. You
Like
gotta be
I know
fresh as hell,
they look at you a
yeah.
certain meaning. They whole conversation different with you when you look a certain way.
Yep.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
saying? Because they know
Oh,
money.
boy, I'm trying to
They
tell
know
you.
money. They look at you. They look at like you, America. You've been your whole life, and that's how you look. You look
Yep.
like bum. You've been in your whole life, and that's how they gonna. That's why I
Bum
say
bum.
they don't respect you for a lot of reasons.
Yep.
A lot
Now
of reasons.
that's
If
part
I
of the reason
come in
why
a
son said
store,
something
I
to me.
might
Cause he
see the
saw I was fresh
owner.
as
He
hell.
looking
He
me
like,
up and
yo,
down. The owner looking at me like, oh,
yeah,
no, he
they
different.
looking at you. They trying to
He's
see what's
different.
popping with you.
He's
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
different.
do that.
He's
They do
different.
that.
I go in the
Yep.
store. I pull out $100 bills on their ass. I'm not
Yep.
one of them.
Yep.
My card,
Yep.
bleep, 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 fresh. Right.
Yep.
Everybody's not what
Nah,
we
for
think.
real, my
Everybody's
nigga.
not because I do what I do because the narrative here, oh, y'all are fucking bums and y'all ignorant, y'all
Fact.
stupid as hell. And they
Yep.
Fact,
believe it.
bro.
They
All right.
I
believe it.
always make sure
Fact.
I always
They
make sure I
believe you
prove
a
them
dump
wrong.
or
I
you do
always
give
make
your
sure I
money
prove
away.
them
You
wrong, my
stupid.
nigga.
But
Facts,
Every
I'm
time.
going
bro.
to let them
Y'all
know.
make sure I
That's
prove
why
them
I
wrong
cook on the
every
lives
time, my
like that.
boy.
I cook
Every
on the
time.
lives, y'all, because I know
That's what I just did when I came out the Korean restaurant. Just
Yo.
they look at you as a peasant in your own country. That's how you looked at. A peasant in your own country.
Yo, my boy's
That's
real
why
competition
people
out
don't
here.
respect you when you come in their stores for years. The way you do, they see the video. I seen the shit on TV. There's places saying they don't want you in their shit no more. I told you all that shit coming. They're using excuses. Oh, they fight too much. Is a reason. Nobody said nothing. Everybody kept going the same shit. So they kept thinking everybody is the same. Asleep, freaky, dumbass, retarded nation. And they believe it. And that's why I say nowadays you are only judged individually. When I told you I was in the store, the goddamn owner called to my nigga while I was in there. Cause guess what? He
Crazy.
was acting like a nigga. And he always come in their store and chastise their ass or be in front of their shit. This nigga, he said it, right? I'm right there. But this same guy, me and him always talk every day. But I know what he meant because I felt the same way. But I'm trying to tell you, he didn't bite his tongue. Get out my store. This nigga, he said it. But he's not racist, but he just know this man won't stop leaving, he won't leave us alone. But me, he respect me. That's how it go, y'all. You judge by who the fuck you are. And when you don't separate yourself, you kept saying everybody your fucking family, that's how they look at you. When I go in the store and I got fucking gold rings on, he know I ain't no fucking bitch. Because in his country, they respect gold. All countries respect gold. You don't wear gold no more.
that is a
They
fact,
respect
bro.
trying to tell you when you go to the store, you can just have on a little ass fucking chain. They know you somebody. When you ain't
Now, you know what I
nobody,
do,
they will
bro?
treat you like you're a
That
fucking
is
I'm
a
nobody.
on, I'm on,
fact.
wa-
I'm telling you, this shit was somewhere
I
else.
be on my
They look
watch. I
at
be on
people
my
like you
watch
ain't
game
fucking
shit,
nobody,
son.
bro.
I be on my watch
They look
game
at you like
shit.
you a
So
sad
niggas
fucking
look at your
third world
watch and be
country
like, oh,
poverty
okay,
son of a
you're
bitch
not
that's
playing
sorry.
around.
They
You
look
know
at you
what I
as you
mean?
sorry in the
Well,
third world country because you never been poor like a third world country.
Oh, see
I
my
kept telling
watch,
y'all, no, the
and
nah,
nappy
then my
head means something.
your watch
The
game got to be
nappy head means
serious.
something. When you go in a fucking store and they got fresh cuts. They got in the air that they cuts fresh. You go to the store, your shit nappy, dirty, buying blunts, they saw you up, you never dress right. Store man,
Ain't
you
never
had on a little
matching.
Versace shirt. You just looking fucked
Yeah,
up
bro,
out
you
here.
looking. It's a race out here. You don't understand. We in
Telling
competition.
y'all, man.
We
I
in
seen the most
competition, man.
disgraceful shit recent, man.
We in competition.
Recent.
Bro. I be seeing them. They be trying to be fresh as
It's not
hell,
even no
and I'm
such
like,
thing as
oh,
me and
word.
another bro being fresh in the same store at the same time. It ain't gonna
It's
happen.
not no more. You getting
Not
fresh
gonna
with
happen.
them. They the fresh niggas now.
It was a time getting fresh. It was competition. Man, I ain't seen that in a minute.
nah
Niggas don't be
facts.
fresh like that. I see niggas be hurting. They be looking bad, bro. They be look. I'm not, you know, I don't bite my tongue, bro. And
Facts.
guess what? I don't get dressed every day like that. But I always look decent, bro. And I don't throw on top-notch clothes. I run out in basic joggers. But I'm telling you, I don't even go out see nobody fresh like that. And that
It's
shit
not
been
even
a
fresh
long
like that,
time,
big.
bro. So I know what's going on out here, and I know the American way. If I'm in a fucking store and ain't more than one person fresh at a time,
Crazy. I'm talking to foreigners that's fresh as hell. That's what threw me off. I ain't seen not one person
come
my
on, man.
ethnicity.
Stop.
Not one
Like
person,
you
not
said,
one nigga
naming
in
Facts,
there.
somebody
A.
Like,
fresh
what the
for a
fuck?
conversation, it might happen to be a foreigner or something. You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
A.
Yo. And then
Facts.
the
Like
dudes
when
I did see
Jesus
in
brought
there,
my food
guess
the other
what?
day,
I saw
my
a dude
man
up
Jesus, I
there.
said, "What's up, Jesus?" He started laughing. He was fresh cut. He didn't know I knew
Yo,
Spanish though, you feel me? But he was fresh.
I bumped into a dude in there. He wasn't fresh, bro. He
Oh,
had dirty
guess who
dreads,
running deliveries
shoes
now
messed
too?
up. Come
Guess
on,
who running
man.
that delivery
He's
shit?
shaking my head, bro.
Guess who running that shit? No, they cool with me, man. I be making them laugh, all that shit, man. I was joking because you know on the order shit it said Jesus, but I know in Spanish Jesus. So he put out like Jesus. He laughed at the shit like, oh shit. They like, yeah, but he talks like that, you know what I'm saying? But he was just laughing. I make people laugh what I do. So he doing what he doing, bringing what he bringing, but he's still fresh. He just called today. He got to act. He fresh to death, but he's still just doing a little delivery shit. But see, I deal with the people like that. Another bro pulled up at a delivery. Yo, bro, you painted your car? Cause I see painted. Bro was kind of fresh. So when I see bros doing anything, I told you, I ain't no hate. I acknowledge, bro. I like the way you painted that joint, bro. That shit, all right. Cause bro, I see you fresh. All right, you doing your thing out here, meaning you ain't lacking. That's how I get down, bro. Don't say I ain't no hater. I'm trying to let
Well,
y'all
I
know
pay attention
this
to
thing
that.
is
I pay
deeper than
attention
what
to
y'all
that.
think. Everything
Likewise,
you step
bro.
out your house,
Pay
you
attention
being
to that.
judged.
Where
You
I
being
do.
judged every time you step out your house. I'm talking about they look at y'all now like you worse than fucking shit under a sneaker.
Man, shit, nigga. I pulled up to the station one day. It was an old school, had a big body Benz, bigger than mine. And my shit big
I'm a
body.
last
And
in line
he
too,
was
for
looking
real.
at my shit, and I was looking at his. I was like, man, I big up school, school bigged up me. Like just
Yup,
on some
yup,
just some G shit, bro.
yup.
Yo,
That's how it be, yo.
we took oaths to be fresh to death. That means forever. You know what I'm
I
That's
saying?
seen
forever,
school,
bro.
yeah, schools. I'm like, I see your school. I'm looking at you
Nah,
too. You like, man, your shit nice.
I'm talking about y'all. People don't understand, man. It's not about labels, man.
Fact, man.
It's about
Facts.
being clean with dignity,
Just
man.
being presentable, yeah. Presentable.
People lost their way,
Iron
bro.
your clothes.
People lost their
Iron your
fucking way,
clothes.
bro.
All
Keep
that
your
shit,
shoes
bro.
fresh, clean
People
shoes
lost their
on.
way, bro.
Keep
And they
your
went too
keep your
far with that
clothes
shit.
pressed, and keep a
You can see
fresh
it,
cut.
man.
That's not hard to do. It's
Like
keep
I
it.
can go outside.
You know what I mean? That's
I
basic.
can go around for a while. It might like I said, you don't seeing like fresh and clean and people happy is like it's not normal no more. You're not gonna see
Man, bro.
it's not. It's like rare.
It is
I see
real rare.
people up or happy, I salute them. What's up? Or it's a
You know what
thing.
it look like?
Like
It look
that.
like people have the same clothes on for days, bro. That's what I be
This shit
seeing
is
people
just
like that. The
different,
same
bro.
shit on for mad days in a row. That's what
Like
it
I
look
said,
Yo,
I was
like.
I
able to
always
see
had
how
a thing since I was young, bro.
when the car was shut down, nobody was going to the store. When everybody started going to the store again, I know because that card on. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. I know when the fuck y'all eating when y'all don't eat. That's simple, bro.
Yeah, I've been like that since a kid.
I
My mom
tell
always
y'all,
told me to be
I
presentable,
live this
bro.
shit. I
Be
give analytics
presentable, bro.
24/7. Not and make it so bad. I don't be looking for shit. It's just
Cause
regimen pattern.
like the saying goes, first pressing is everything. That shit
Just
is
like
for
I'm gonna
real,
tell
for
you the
real.
prank. This weekend, it's gonna be boring and empty for some people because people are broke. People gonna be broke to New Year. To December 1st. It's a reason. Guess what? People gonna be broke this week. They're gonna be broke on Thanksgiving too. And then after Thanksgiving, they're gonna be broke some more days after that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet
Always
right
set up
now. It
like
is
that.
very quiet right
Yeah,
now. It's
Set
cause,
up
very quiet.
like
It's
that.
very
cause
quiet
you
right
See,
got
now.
I was
rent
on
back
welfare
to,
system. I know how to live. You know what I'm
then you
saying?
got
When you're on welfare, you got to get all your shit.
holidays, then rent right back to back, then
Yep.
Christmas, then New
Yep.
Year's.
I had
Yep.
shit, and guess what? I know how it works. When it's end of the month, people don't got money, they're not coming outside. And that's how it works. Like, if you want to be technical, let me show you how I go. This whole week, if I want to go shopping, I can go shopping. I know nobody's going to be shopping this week. That's how it works. How it works.
You might get some. You gonna get a discount. It's mad
And
sales
guess
going
what?
on
This
right
time
now.
of the year, y'all, everything is on sale.
Everything
Everybody
is on sale.
tariffs and all this stupid shit. Everything is on sale right now. Every fucking thing. Everything.
About to swipe me
Whole
some
Foods,
shit right now.
living
I'm about
room
to make me
set.
a cart, man, for real. Make me a
Everything on
Macy's
sale
cart.
right now.
You know they got some stuff
Everything,
right
y'all.
now.
Black Friday have been started. That should start early now.
Yeah, because everything. Cause
Never get
nobody's
people
buying
started.
nothing. Nobody's
Man, that
buying
shit been
anything.
started, bro. Started this whole month. Everything in
Prices is
America
down.
is cheap, bro. I listen to people lie every day. Fucking idiots, bro. Know what I'm saying? I done fucking moved this year. I done fucking furnished my house while I listen to niggas talk all day about bullshit. Shit they ain't never gonna do. Tariffs. Shut the fuck up. Everything been so cheap. You
Facts,
don't
bro.
spend money anyway. You don't even do shit.
Motherfuckers don't know how to, niggas don't know how to shop.
Everything cheap right now you need. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Niggas don't know how to shop,
Hey,
don't know how to buy shit.
my air conditioner for next summer. Because that shit's cheap. You know what I'm saying? This is time to get everything, y'all. It ain't about money. It's about things ain't what you think it is.
And you know what? My homegirl told me
Yeah,
she worked at the car lot.
purifiers
This is the best, actually the best time of the year to buy your car right now.
right
It's the
now.
best
That's what
time
I'm saying.
of the year to
I'm
buy
doing
you a car.
lives, moving all this shit at the same time, bro. Moving
Best
by
time.
myself, every fucking thing by myself. Got to do the house by myself, every fucking thing. Moving couches, putting fucking beds together, all this shit while I'm still doing fucking lives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, people have no
Yeah,
clue what
man.
I be doing, bro. So I'm trying to tell you, man, people be just talking, running their mouth, man. That's why they make me sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Not
half the
putting
time
no
they know what
work
the hell
in,
they
man.
talking about and what people
Yeah.
deal with and what's
Man,
out
bro.
here. You know what I'm saying? The world is yours,
Yeah.
man. The world is yours. Like, you can have whatever you want and do whatever you want, y'all.
Man.
That's where we at. It's no more negative shit. The negative shit is only what you believe. It's
Yep.
only your life. Things out here, man, is just being damn near given away, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I see everybody else getting it. That's all it is.
Facts, bro. You motherfucker can't say you can't get it. You seen everybody else out here get it. Everybody else out here with it. Well, I'm like, man, where y'all been at? Cause shit, I
You
be
know what's
there.
going on, man? Because everybody that's working hard, they getting everything.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas
Cause
going hard.
they not
Yeah,
worried
what?
about nobody else. They just doing them.
You know, people working so hard, they ain't got time to spend their money. Okay?
Yo, thanks. Tell you.
Real short, real talk, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You can
So,
get whatever you want to get out this
houses
bitch.
cheap,
Anything.
houses they're cheap, bro. Reality is TV's cheaper than fucking cell phones now. What the hell is wrong with y'all? People
Sorry,
2 year contract on the phone.
real
2 year
crazy.
contract on the phone, man. You know how much that phone costs 4 TVs you paying for. You can have fucking 200 TVs for that phone. That's where we at now. That's how it is. Let's say the world and change.
You can furnish your whole crib if it's not a super big crib, $3,000, man. You can get a bunch of
I say I
TVs,
just
some
saw
furniture, all
that
that.
bro. They just showed a big ass leather section of $2,000. Then a nice little 2-seater 500 going now on sale right now. You know what I'm saying?
That shit gone. I should have furnished a
Like,
whole joint. TVs
you
for
got kids,
500.
bunk bed, whole living room bunk bed set, $400. The bunk bed, the
Mm-hmm.
dressers, and
All that shit,
the
bro.
shit.
Brand
400.
new.
Brand new.
Trying to
It's
tell
what you
people I
put
know
your
how to shop, bro.
This
it's
the
what you
time
put
of
your
the year
money
you
into.
spend your
It's what
money.
you
That's
put
what I
your
told
money
y'all
into.
last year.
It's
This
where
the
you put
time
your
of year
money.
where everybody's spending. Stack all year, stack all year, and spend. Guess what? The people that don't take stupid trips and get stuck at airports, this time of year, they got all their money ready. You took all them trips, all this money spending. This time of year, you're fucking tight pocket.
Man, that just
This
like when
time of
people
year,
used to come
everything
to
on
my
sale.
crib.
This time of year, everybody in credit card debt. You stuck in debt. You can't buy shit. Everything on sale. That's the American way, man.
I
That's like when my
just paid all
Small
my
as you
credit
live,
cards off.
right now.
That's
You
like
ain't
when
my
people
crib
come to my
though.
Cards
crib, they
off.
be
My shit
like,
zero.
yo, your crib nice. Like how you did it? I'm like, yo, I put this shit together time by time. Like I ain't buy all this shit together. I pieced all this shit
Cool.
Yeah,
together. Like
Everywhere on
buying
sale.
shit.
I can show you right now. Sneakers still $50. Sneakers
now I
saying I
go,
ain't doing my bullshit. I'm talking about
nigga,
shit on sale. Y'all just buying shit.
yo, you know what I done got comfort in there? I
I
go
can
to
show you right
that
now.
home store, nigga.
I can be Jordan's under $200 right now. Jordan's 100 and change right now. Yes, I
Yeah.
can right
Nigga,
now.
I go to that home store and purchase some shit for my crib, like some shit.
I can
Just
show you
like that shit
everything.
comforts me now, nigga. Going that man, they got so much different shit to go in different rooms.
I can
They
show
man,
you
that shit dope, bro.
prices.
That's the type of shit niggas ain't on, bro.
Real shit,
It make
bro.
you feel good to buy some shit for
I'm
your
also
crib.
online,
Man,
Jordan.
bro, shit feel good, bro. People come in your crib be like, damn, who put your shit together? Be like, I did. Be like, you did. Everybody be like, man, no, a woman did this. I be like, no. I be like, I put this shit together. But don't get me the wrong. Like, my wife and them gave me the color scheme because I paid attention, you know, being man, see how a house put together. But my wife, she always used to watch them home shows. But man, my shit, man, my like home decor, like man, my shit nice. It's not oversaturated, not overdone. I'm talking about for a man. Like women be oppressed, people be oppressed. Like yo, like they swear a woman live here. I'm talking about women that came to my crib. Like man, let me look to your crib, man. A woman live here, but like man, a woman live here. Oh shit, mine. Like why nigga can't have a nice crib? But I know how to learn how to put a crib together. But in the end time, I get paid. I get some bread. I go shopping. I pick out something that go with my shit. Or go in a certain room, something I like that fit my vibe. Put that shit together. People be like, damn, like I'm like, yo, you can do the same shit. Like shit don't
Yup.
cost. Nigga, I buy shit. I go to
People
Ross.
invest in their
Ross
house.
got shit. Hobby Lobby got shit. They got man all kind of
People
home
don't
decor
invest in
shit.
their crib, bro. They go every year, don't invest in their crib, bro.
Man, no, they should be looking like a trap. I be like, man, bro, I'm in my
You're supposed to
40s. My
invest
shit would
in your
not
crib
look like
every
no
year.
trap house,
Every
bro.
year, you're supposed to switch out your bathroom, your curtains every
Yep,
fucking year.
all that shit, bro.
Invest in
Bedroom
your house.
set, all that shit.
Switch your shit up.
Get your shit up.
Moving. Switch your shit up. Invest in your house.
Change the sheets, all that shit. Bed
That's
colors,
what I do
all
every
that
season.
shit.
I change shit up every season. I shift.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
I always.
they got heated toilet seats, nigga.
If
They
I ever
got
get
fly
tired of where
shit,
I'm at
nigga.
and
They got fly
I
shit
don't
out
move,
here.
I just switch the whole house
Heated
up.
toilet seats when it's
Man,
cold
I switch the
outside.
furniture around, all that shit.
Got all
Every
kind
time
of
you
nice
change
shit
your
out here.
furniture, you make your house new again.
Yep.
Every
Cleaning
time.
your space, man. Cleaning that
Every
energy.
time you do your house, you make your shit new again, y'all. You get tired of saying shit because you keep looking at the same shit.
And then people don't know keeping your house clean. That also
That's
with
a
the
hobby.
spirit that
Let's get
got
something to
something to
do.
do
Hey,
spiritually
look,
too.
I want to redo my house. Guess what? They should keep your ass busy, occupied. It'll be a hobby. You'll like it. You have fun, and you'll see your house like, damn, I like
Man,
that.
look, for real, bro.
That's what
And
we at,
enjoy
man.
your own shit.
Okay? So nothing else don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
Tell you.
Huh?
I get up, clean my
Invest in your house.
career, wash my clothes, and I be jamming, put my music on, sit there, man. I be
Invest in things that make your life better, man.
mm-hmm.
Things that you enjoy, that you want for yourself. Things that you want to see. That you spend your money on, man.
Yeah, I mean, like it just be any little thing, man. I got like a little fucking hourglass, like you turn over. People be like, "Damn, where you get like you just?" It show like you when you home like that your home and shit like that, like invest in you, like express you. Those things express you. People come over and be like, yo, this shit dope. But those express you, what you like, what you into. Like I tell people, like invest into your shit. That's your peace. That's your comfort. You know what I'm saying? So when you come home, things that you like that you can look at that give you, you know what I'm saying, all of that shit. Like then like, yeah, I tell people like this one thing I tell people too, like, and it's just routine what anybody have to do because we have to keep our home cleanliness. But man, excuse my crib, excuse my this, that, man. When you're at home, that's your home. That's your home. Like you're gonna like shit is gonna be where you want shit to be when you're there. Of course, you clean up.
Like that, I don't want to have to clean up every time somebody. I don't like that shit. I don't
Yeah,
want to do
yeah,
that.
and that, but like I tell people, your home is your home. So when I tell people, they be like, "Excuse me," like the man, look, this is your comfort. Like, so
Like,
don't get me
looking like
wrong.
that, man, you putting all that money into what you pay for, and look how you keep it. Like
Mhm.
you you're not proud of your
You
shit.
don't want to clean it. How the cleaning
You
people
spend all
coming?
that money.
Yeah, like of
$19
course,
a day.
take the
$5
pride,
a day.
take the pride in keeping it clean. But when I'm saying like
Man, that
when
stuff make
people,
you feel better, man, about
yeah.
yourself.
Mm-hmm. But it's like I tell people, take pride in your shit and keeping it up and keeping it clean as well. But we all had them days where it's like we come in, we just throw shit where it is, this there, because that's
Yeah.
our comfort. Like we come in the home, like 99%, we don't just have company over there. So it's like shit is gonna be where it is. But when we know we expecting coming and people come over, yeah, we clean up and put stuff. But when I gotta tell people that, man, this, that, and the third, it's like, man, look, nigga, I'm from my home, I'm relaxing. Nigga, if my jacket is here, it's here. Yeah, it'll get hung up at some point. If I take my shit off here, it's here. It'll get hung not there. Oh, it's just gonna stay here now. That's just crazy. It's coming over. I'm saying put things where they're supposed to go, because trust me, I done seen some houses, bro. I'm like, yo, I don't even know how the fuck they living in this bitch. I'm talking about, and it's our type of people. Like me and my partner this girl bought a couch for my partner, he was selling, and it was just, I was embarrassed for both of them, because the girl was working, but the baby daddy apparently was home. And man, if you just would have seen the whole house, I'm like, yo, y'all just gonna move the couch in like that?
Oh shit!
The home is a sanctuary.
But nobody don't hear nothing. Hold up.
I'm here.
Y'all hear me, right?
Yeah,
I hear y'all.
I hear y'all. Okay, I about to say the chat stopped moving. Somebody say sound. Somebody said what happened.
Hey, we having little dead spots.
I don't know. I hear y'all clear as day. All right. I'm trying to see why the chat not moving. I'll just make sure. I don't know. I see somebody said sound.
Yeah, I heard say that a while ago.
Nothing in the chat either. That is crazy. I don't see nobody in there.
This shit ain't moving. I say that shit was funny. It's like everybody just be on this shit go. She said it glitched earlier. Damn, see? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I heard everybody clear as day though.
Nah, a few times we had a few dead. It went out a couple times, but
Yeah,
I thought it was
like
my shit too.
sometimes
though, so.
at night they be doing that. I think sometimes when there's a lot of traffic on YouTube too. Everybody be on that shit at night.
I thought it was mine, so I got up and walked closer
Yeah,
to,
man, it's about time.
to the router.
In a minute, man. Shit just getting realer, y'all. You see that for yourself, man. I'm saying that because all you're gonna have is dark shit, and people just gotta keep themselves going, man. That's why I be telling you, I just can't wait till all that shit going. It ain't me, man. I can feel like people are in a funk, man. They just in a funk. They are, man. So that's why I appreciate the bros with the energy and shit. You know, this shit ain't getting to y'all. I know y'all good, so
Straight, man.
a lot of people not good, man. I'm always tell y'all, man, all of this shit is affecting people in a lot of ways, whether they admit it or not, man. This whole shit caused the depression. Told you, man, this whole hip hop shit, this whole thing that's going on, even with the president, when they lost all this stuff is really killing people, man. This whole year, people was not right. And it's a trick, man. That's why I'll tell y'all, it's a trick where, remember when I told you everything is going to happen? You seen it happen, but the part y'all didn't know is, see, like I said, the people that lost and the people that's not even supposed to be around, they're going to keep sticking around, and they're just trying to bring everybody with them. And part of it is keeping the bad shit going. You know what I'm saying? Is people don't want you to know your days are bright in front of you. That's why I'll keep telling you the same shit, because that's what all this is about. You know, it's time for people to move on in life, and people just don't want you to move on. You moving on means the end of them.
My bad, dog.
You know what I'm saying? It's the homeboy that never wants you to get your shit together, because he know when you get your shit together, you're not gonna hang with him no more. So like that's what's going on, y'all. And you literally have to separate yourself from a lot of shit now if you're trying to get somewhere. That's what it comes down to now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell you, this channel is based for people that want to get somewhere in life, man. Other than that, man, I know the slogan is carry on, man. Do what you do. But a lot of things just got a limitation on it, man. If I didn't know how things was, I wouldn't know neither. You You know what I'm saying? But I've been paying attention for a long time, man. And they proved to me what they're about, and they proved to me whatever they say they're going to do it. And I know that much. So that's all I do is prepare while everybody else talks, and I just be ready. You know what I'm saying? I just live. You know what I'm saying? It's my obligation to pay attention to the news just like everybody else. You live here, you're here. It's your job to do it. And now they made it where if you don't pay attention now, you're going to really pay a price because it's based on what you know now. Now it's not on who you know. It's on what you know. But that was before. Well, you know it's all on who you know. That's the old world. That's why I was these people looking out for each other. Now it's what you know. And this is why I say stuff like, if you don't know, there's nobody going to help you. They're not going to explain shit to you. People just going to watch you lose. So that's where we at, bro. It's getting harder. People getting older. Time speeding up. And like I said, it's not really getting easier, even though it is. But the main thing I'm trying to tell y'all was sad, disturbing, and reality is people that don't want this change to happen. And they want everybody to be stuck in one situation. And that is keeping a certain energy going. You see the depression of the EBT. When that finished, somehow it still wasn't no joy. Things just stayed dark. Because you got to look at, once all these tormenting things happening this year are not normal, and it's really fucking with people, whether they admit it or not, whether they know it or not. This whole year was tormenting people, yo. That's what it was. Through embarrassment, filth. Half the shit happened this year wasn't even human. It was like a lot of animal shit, yo. And like, that's what it was all about for right now. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see all this shit. You seen mayors get switched out. You seen all these switch outs. Why everybody laughing and joking all these switch outs? Yeah, because the switch outs means something new is coming in the future. That new mayor means something new is going to be, meaning things going to be handled different to lead to a new destination. When you look at the politician, is really the pilot in that seat for that time that's going to stir the ship. The ship is the agendas that must land and touch down. That's what's going to happen. So that's what it's about. The new people are the new pilots, which is the new direction, proving we're in a new world, and we're going into a new world where people don't even know what it is because the plan has not been revealed. So I tell you, you're only going to know by watching and paying attention. And the only way you're going to get it is real news. All fake news shall lead you off the cliff. So that's why I tell you, my job is to tell people what the news is. That's my obligation as an American citizen with a platform to at least tell y'all what's going on in the real world called America, where you live at in your hometown. So you won't be unaware to these major changes that are public information. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I know it's people's job to keep people stupid. So my job is to give them an option of information when people pick on their own. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where we at, man. So I look at it like this. Every time I see people good, winning, I know life is going in the right direction. The people tell the story. The pulse is the people, man. The people are the pulse of the planet. So you always know what's going on by the people. And that's why I was trying to tell you all, like, that's part of the judgment. So when people went so far with their wicked animal ways, it's like they expose themselves as not to be trusted, as if they're not even real. Like they're not even to be trusted no more. Because when people know who you are, then they're going to judge you. And that's like a person saying, well, I know you steal, you're not coming to my house. I know what you're about. So that's what this is about. Like people have able to see what people are about, and they made a world to keep them out.
What's he doing?
And they made a world where they're able to fit in. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all, we in a world now, you got to come straight up and down. If you're not straight up and down, there ain't no more fitting in.
Nah,
you gotta
like
come straight up.
Phoebe. Like yo, I swear,
You gotta be about it,
I'm kicking him out my house. I'm done. No, he's getting out. He's going to the ASPCA. He's
press
going right in
pause.
the car and say, "Come on." He's going to
So
the
yeah, y'all.
ASPCA today.
No, anybody want to close out? About to get out of here, man. Let y'all go on
Nah,
with
he's
y'all night.
not. She could have bust her
10:30.
eardrum. He don't even care.
Another night down, y'all.
We just
Game
chilling,
is
man.
slow. That's how you know the game's slow too. Like when it's Friday, ain't nothing for Saturday. Sometimes that shit be dead, bro.
Yeah, man.
I
That's
come
how
on
it is.
Saturdays when like I said some shit going on. But sometimes if it ain't
That's
nothing, I don't. I'm not
That's
gonna
all
listen.
it is. There ain't shit going on, dog. It just, it's just chill here, bro. Ain't shit going on, man. It's laid back, bro.
Like when shit was popping every Saturday, something would be popping because every Friday celebrities
Yep,
was doing shit. It was a party, club, something.
yep. That's
You even
right,
see the
bro.
violence now. I'm about to tell you, a lot of shit is good. You don't see a lot of shootings no more viral. You know what I'm saying?
Which is
People getting
good, man.
much before. It's shit slowing down. I say a lot of it is some of it is a good thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing, man. Hopefully, a lot of motherfuckers waking
Well,
up
shit.
and
A lot of
shit.
motherfuckers going to jail.
Yeah, that too.
Shit.
Cause man, I've been seeing a lot the SWAT team and a lot
That's
of
too.
motherfuckers down pulling out around this motherfucker though. Like I ain't gonna lie, down here, so it's been a lot of raids though. I've been seeing a lot of that shit here
Man,
locally.
right. It's the season. Shit. It's going before Christmas, they're gonna be gone, bro.
I'm
Well, not
telling
the
you, yeah, I'm
Christmas
telling you,
package this year. They
cause I'm
already know what's gonna happen.
cause
And
I'm
that's why I
like
told a lot of
in
y'all, you better audio Christmas shit early.
cause out here I'm just like I mean
Better,
I
better
know shit
audio
go
Christmas shit
down.
early. I done told y'all already, man.
Cause man, they sell that meth and that Fetty Wap out here heavy, man. Like that for real. They on that shit heavy. And I seen the SWAT. I don't seen the SWAT like several times on different days. I'm talking about on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm talking about the heavy artillery. I'm like, what are you motherfuckers like? I'm like shit. And
Yeah,
in the
bro.
area that I'm seeing it in.
Around us, right, Steve man?
What you say about, bro?
They doing around us, bro. And
Man,
them
yeah,
cats,
that's what they doing. Telling you, man, that shit for real, for real. That's why my ass is out the way. Hey, I'm shit. Everything with me legit, and I ain't doing no tripping.
package getting served, bro. I know what's happening, man.
Telling you, bro. Well,
System in this country, man. The setup was for them to sell that shit because everything you say gonna get them a lot of time in prison, bro.
I'm telling you. Oh, I feel so good. I'm so legit, man. I see the police. I ride right by they motherfucking ass.
Everybody's off the streets now. You can feel it now.
Nigga,
only
I
thing
ride
left,
right by it. Nigga, I
only
ride
thing
right
left on the
past
streets
they ass, nigga.
is
No
school.
problem, boy. Be in this Jeep chilling, bro. Don't bother. Don't give them two fuck. I'm legit. Hey, how y'all doing? Shit, nigga.
Tell them
Nigga, back in the day, nigga used to be scared.
I'm clean as a whistle, bro.
Nigga clean, bro. Nigga used to
Yeah.
be scared. Them hoes behind the nigga. Nigga turn off somewhere. Or niggas be scared to ride past. I'm driving past y'all niggas. Fuck that, nigga. Shit, nigga. I'm
Said female, you feel free now.
free, bro. I'm talking about free.
Before
Free
you
as a bird.
thinking they free, now you're not free. Anytime you watching your back, you're not free.
Shit, nigga. I ain't know no papers. I ain't know no probation. I ain't know no parole. I ain't got to
When
worry
you
about
free, when
none of that
you
shit,
calling,
nigga.
that's when you
Well,
free, man.
that shit, bro. I'm talking about nigga. Like, even if I get
Remember this
pulled over,
one thing about
if I get
you
pulled over,
30,
it's gonna be for speeding
when
or
you
a
out 30
ticket.
years, it's different.
At the most, you know what I'm saying? And outside of that, but for some illegal shit, man, them days is over.
Yeah. So my whole thing is, man, I don't even want to have these conversations no more, man. That's why I
Man,
said
for real.
I
Man,
just want to
we
get
on that
over with.
good shit, bro.
And I'm like I say, man, it's just I got things to do as well. And it's like I'm already past a lot of shit. I'm just trying to get where I'm going. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
shit behind me, man. So it's like, man, I'm just done with a lot of shit, y'all. It's over.
Yep. I ain't
And
here,
I
bro.
gotta find new shit.
No shit to
And
do, bro.
certain things, it does make me depressed, and it just make me feel like life is shit. But it's not the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like seeing it. Because I know the purpose of it. Purpose was so you'll never come up, man. You won't even have a positive thinking day, nothing. We have taken in too much filth, y'all. It's the truth. It's the truth. Yeah, man.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, bro. You know, I'm looking forward to like, man, my son. We about to put him in boxing because he like to put his hands on people in school. So I'm putting it in. I'm so excited. We took him to the trainer told us to come by and looked at it. He was doing the kids and stuff the other night, bro. I'm so looking forward towards that, like getting him his first pair of gloves, training him. You know what I'm saying, and like just like doing that, like that's the type of shit I'm on, bro. Like that shit makes me feel good now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like doing that type of shit, like spending time with my son, doing stuff with him, like focus his energy somewhere else so he can have his like, cause you doing all this. I told him, I said, since you like to put your hands on people, I'm gonna put you in boxing. I said, only thing is they can hit you back. So you're gonna have to learn to bob and weave and duck and dodge. I said, but it's gonna teach you some discipline, but also we giving him some attention so he can learn something. And then, but I told him no, but it's just I'm excited, like, because I didn't have that as a kid growing up, and it's exciting to me as a father to, you know what I'm saying, because my wife, she was like, you really excited? I was like, yeah, because I'm happy to be there for my child, and him be excited and have the confidence. Like, I'm like, he like, Dad, I'm like, no, you can do anything. Like, I'm here with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna practice. We gonna get you. Like, we gonna go do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then,
Show him some tapes. Show him some tapes of the greats, man.
man,
Mayweather, Sugar Ray
I did.
Leonard, Mike
I
Tyson.
did.
Show him all them fights. Sit down and watch fights with him. You know what I
Yeah, that's
mean?
what I've
Whenever
been.
you got time.
That's what I've been doing with him, with that. And then my oldest son, his nurse, Narisha, she used to box, so she showed him her videos of her boxing, and gave him his little first pair of gloves. They like some little mini gloves, you know how you can put around
Hmm.
in the car and shit. But she gave him them joints, and like I've been getting like him inspired. I'm like, yeah, you like to hit people, put hands on people, and I keep telling you, stop hitting people. And every day I get a report, so I'm like, nah, we're gonna fix this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Also with me disciplining and
Yeah,
talking to him
bro,
about
because they're
this.
gonna be quick to try to classify your son as a problem, man.
Yeah. I already know that's what they've been trying to do. So I'm like, man, I'm on his ass. I'm like, no, we gotta put this. I told Mo, we gotta put in some attention on him, make this about him, because my oldest son gets so much attention because he got special needs and nurses. So I'm like, no, we gonna focus on him. This is what's about him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Discipline, you know what I'm saying? This gonna teach him some structure, you know what I'm saying? Then I like the coach already because he on some like, and then they been on some winning shit. So it's like he got how he like do the kids and treat the kid and teach the kids. I already feel good about it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, so me and her on the same page with it. I'm like, and I told her, I'm like, nah, you gonna get this. So like, with repetition and practice, he be 7 in January, but like, I'm just like, nah, we gonna get this. Like, he gonna get it. Like, but it just like you got to take that time. But that's where I find my joy, because I'm just like, hey, F everything else. I already did all that. You know what I'm saying? I know what my plan is as far as what, you know what I'm saying, God got for me going. But at the same time, it's just like, man, F all this street shit, man. I'm spending more. I got to put this time and energy to my son, because like what's
I be
called
telling
said,
people,
they gonna
man, a
try
lot
to.
of people got this their last chance to get it right, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
gotta
like,
pass the
So I
baton to
tell
them. I
people
be
it's not
saying that
over,
all the
man.
time.
It's
We gotta
never too
pass the
late.
baton to the youth. It's not
yep,
really
yep,
about us no more. We already
yep.
figured out the
No,
Yeah,
plan of what
bro.
we
man.
could do.
It's like,
Bro,
man, it's
AI
about my,
need
It's
that's
the
that growing
kids,
up,
bro.
AI.
We gotta pass it
man.
to the
All right,
kids.
people gotta
We
grow up
gotta
out
have
their
all our shit
way.
set up. You know what I
And
mean?
just know that it's never too late to get it right,
Yep. It ain't, bro.
Yeah.
because we fucked up.
You know what I'm saying? No, we did. You know what I'm saying? So when you get that opportunity and that chance again, and this is what I'm saying, and I'm telling anybody, like, and I'm saying that on the chance. I've always had the opportunity, and I'm thankful and grateful that, me and my wife not at odds as far as like, oh, I got free reign. I'm not on child support, so I can come and go. But I'm a father, so I do for my kids. I do, like, you don't have to ask nothing. I'm borrow. I cut their hair, like all of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so it's important to me, like, just seeing my kids every day, and like, you know what I'm saying, and being able to do it. I'm just like, man, you know what? Like, shit, because I know it ain't nothing out here. Me, I go take care of my business, then pick up my kids, and daddy, how's school? He ask me questions, we ride, you know what I'm saying? Then he act, I'm getting like but that's important to me, because I'm just looking at, damn, I wasn't here. He doing all this. He don't listen to his mom, but when I'm around, so he listen to me. He do everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, that structure is important, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, my son ain't gonna be a victim out here. Like, he asks me every day, Daddy, what's this? What kind of truck's that? You know how good that feel when your son ask you shit like that, and you able to tell him and teach him and tell him what type. You know, I used to do that, but I ain't have my dad around. But I asked like my uncle, like, you know what I'm saying, man, what that truck do or what this do? But as a father, man, that shit feel good,
But you
yo.
know what though, bro? You know, I know you don't really got no control over that right now, the situation. But it just go to show, like, what we was always talking about before. Like, our kids are act out. They behavior, a lot of the behavior they got that be they cry for help. It be like shit that, like, they
Yeah.
not happy about something going on in the crib, right? So the fact that I don't know if you live with them
He
all the
did that because
time.
Steve Mills is separated, man. That's all
Yeah,
that
you're
was.
not. Yeah, you're not living there. You're not in the house with them. So granted, you're active in their life. They could call you. You'll pull up at any second for them. But the fact that you ain't waking up there, you stay like you ain't on a family unit, all as one. Like waking up Christmas and like living in house dad. You know what I mean? Come home from work, you
Yeah.
come home, you come straight there. Like all
Mhm.
that shit. That's what he's missing. He need that because if you was there when he come from school, he know he ain't cutting up because I gotta bump into my pops when I get out. I gotta eat dinner with this nigga. I ain't fucking up today. You crazy? So his way of acting up is like my dad ain't here, so I'm gonna cut the fuck up. My mama, it's easy. That's easy security. My mom here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's like
Hmm.
that's his cry for help. You know what I mean? I see them do that all the time. You know what I mean? I see the kids do it all the time. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And that should be sad. It hurts my heart because I went through that with my kid. I raised my daughter up from 11 to right now.
But
So
see
that
what?
separate crib shit, that shit it's a good thing when somebody's stepping up, but it's not a good thing. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's actually a terrible thing. A terrible thing.
As far as being there, but see now I got the opportunity now because they moved in closer into a house into the city, so I'm able to I take them to school every morning and pick them up. So
All
like
right, yep.
so
Yep, that's
so it,
better.
yeah, so
Way
like
better. Hell yeah,
and
that's way better. Yep.
yeah, and so like the whole dynamics is just better because I'm taking him home. I get to see my son, and then I'm helping out and doing stuff like normally picking up my other son's medicine. Like so, I'm in like involved, and so
Yeah,
like
yep.
and she like you know what I'm saying. And so because like I told her like you know. Cause he was like, well, I was like, yo, I'm going through some stuff right now. I got some things going on. It's like we communicate. She understood, but like I told her, it was like, yo, she had asked me for some help to come over with my boys because I know how it can be. The nursing situation sometimes be fucked up with the night nursing. So I know how she need help because she need to get rest and stuff. So I'll come through, and do but it also give me time to get time to spend with my boys. Like
That's how it works, see, man. Remember your car got busted and all that. See, all those be the signs right there too, bro.
yeah, hell yeah,
That
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
happening to
Yeah,
bro.
you.
Yes,
Sometimes
yes,
that's because you
yes.
ain't doing what you're supposed to do,
yeah,
bro.
exactly,
Right,
bro. Hey, trust
right,
me, yo, bro.
And
Yeah,
right,
those
right.
be
yep,
signs to put you
yep.
back right in position, showing you're doing
Hmm.
this, you always gonna fuck up. It's looking for you.
Y'all done
Exactly,
told yo, you know
bro.
what I told you know
That
what I
back,
told her, B.
all this bullshit.
Yo, C Mills.
That's where it come from.
Yep. Go
You
ahead,
go to
bro.
your
Speaking that
sacrifice on
facts. You speaking
Friday
that
night
facts.
and say, no,
You
I ain't
speaking
going
that
out. I'm just
facts,
gonna
B.
chill with my son on Friday. Fuck that shit.
Yep, I'm
You
going
know
to chill
what
with
I'm
my
saying?
family. Yep, I'm going to get
Like
my
that's how
family. I
that
don't give a
shit be,
fuck.
bro.
Yep,
You
Yep.
get a
yep.
sign with some other shit happening, but it's really telling you, bro, there ain't nothing you trying gonna go right till you go do that right there.
Exactly,
Yep.
bro. Exactly. And
Yo,
so,
my
bro,
nigga, yo,
all
C Mills.
man, bro, everything
Yo,
y'all saying, bro, I
yo,
already
C
got
Mills.
confirmed. Go ahead, bro.
You know you my nigga. My nigga on everything. Though, especially the fact I forgot that your other son got the health thing going. I'd have been like, yo, listen, man. I know you probably hate me. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sleep on the couch until you start liking me again. Cause I'm staying here, bro. And I'm not leaving my
No,
family.
hey,
So
no,
I
check
pay
this
every
out,
bill in
hey.
this motherfucker. I pay every bill. I sleep on the couch, but I'm not leaving
No,
my
hey, check
family.
this
So
out, hey.
that's how I
Check,
keep
check.
fuck that shit. Cause it's
No,
like it's too much. It's like
no,
Right?
no, no, no,
That's
no.
another thing.
Listen,
Y'all ain't
listen,
notice.
no.
AI, females, feel me on this. Y'all don't see how that shit alone. People gotta fight for their family their whole life too.
you gotta fight,
Man,
my
that
nigga.
too.
Word, fuck
I
that.
do
I'm
the
saying
same
that's
shit.
what I'm saying. Is like I'm
Listen,
fighting
hey,
for
Look,
my
listen,
look,
family,
look.
listen.
bro.
Listen
Like
real
I've
quick.
been through all that
Listen
shit,
real
y'all. That
quick.
shit, I'm telling you, man.
Listen
I'm
real quick.
fighting,
Man,
Listen
bro.
real
That's
trying
what
to
quick.
I
get
mean. That's what
Hey,
I'm
everything
look,
you gotta
saying.
fight
Word,
for
fuck
out
look.
there.
that,
We
bro.
wait
This
so long, man.
this how God
I'm
work,
not with
bro.
that shit no more, man.
Look,
Word,
this how
Have
fuck
a
God
that.
work, bro.
Word.
family,
This,
then you gotta fight to keep that.
y'all listen to me real
You
quick,
in a
bro.
relationship, then you gotta fight to keep that.
Look,
Yeah,
this
you
Every
how
time
gotta
you
God
gotta
fight
work.
for
fight.
that shit. You gotta fight for that
Hey,
shit.
look, bro. This how God work. So I just moved. I just moved out my crib. I just
Gotta
moved
fight
out
to
my
keep that.
crib, right? And so my shit in storage. So you know what I'm saying. And so look, so my wife and them just moved to a house, so a actual house. You know what I'm saying? Big yard, all that shit. So like I've been staying there helping with my boys overnight because she know my situation right now. But we ain't been sleeping together. But I've been, staying in my boys' room. You know what I'm saying? Because the bunk bed type of bed they got. But with my youngest son, I help put him to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to get him medication. But he know his dad like when I'm there. So she's like, yo, just stay here, get your rest. You know what I'm saying? To take Cody to school in the morning because then the morning nurse come and then I get up and go to work after I take my son to school. And so it's been like working out. So I look at everything that God do in a situation, like, and I look at certain things. And so I just like, you know what, I can't take this shit for granted. So I do the right thing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't out here in the streets no more doing all the extra shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to work, you know what I'm saying? I'm there, like I'm doing it for my family. And so it's like,
That's what's
I
supposed to
look at,
be right there.
yeah,
That shit
yeah.
right there.
So
That's the shit I was just talking about. That
I
right
look
there.
at the situations and things that God placed because I was trying to get my family back. So like me just, and so I'm just doing the right thing by just helping out, doing what I'm supposed to do as a man. Like I still do the manly things as if I was still standing there, like taking out the trash, putting up stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, fixing shit like just as if I was still, because that's what I normally still do anyway. Even when I come over there, I take out the trash, do all that stuff, but I just still my presence, you know what I'm saying? And then, I'm just continuing to pray and ask God to lead me, to back my family. So I look at those little signs and even the situation. And so I just try to take advantage because like bro said, like God give you a situation because bro, that shit is real. The spiritual warfare is real. It's like, okay, well, it's like this. My wife will ask me to do something, my boy, this, that, and the third. Then out of nowhere, somebody be like, hey, want to come do this, this, and the third? There go your choices right there. But
Yup.
then God got like, are you going to spend time with your family and going to do this? Or are you going to
You
go
gonna
do this
go over
other
there.
shit? You know what I'm saying? And then when you go do this other shit, that's when shit go wrong. Shit don't go right. You know what I'm saying? Then like you wonder why shit not clicking or, you know what I'm saying, this shit is delayed because
you will always see whenever you in some shit, it's some shit you shouldn't been doing.
Yep.
Or you made a bad choice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Always
family
like
first, bro. It's
Yeah,
always family first, bro.
always family
that's
first,
why
bro.
Always
that's
family
why it
first,
always come
bro.
back to
That's
you. You
word
know
up.
what I'm saying?
And it just learned on the count because it was like my wife always told me the reason it wasn't about the money, it was because the time I was out here in the streets. And then of course I was, fucking around doing what I was doing, but out here in the streets wasn't spending time enough doing things with it was enough, the bills
So
paid, they going shopping.
when I say stuff like, see, Mel, you can't do certain things. Like you can't. Okay, say you don't get to see your son, but then you dealing with ratchet chicks that can fuck your life up. You know what I'm saying? At the same
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
you fuck around, lose that cred, want me to have nowhere to take your son no more.
Exactly, bro.
Right.
Like
And that's
that,
how it
yeah.
Exactly.
should be. And you look
Yeah,
like a damn idiot. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
Yeah.
made you whatever, spaz, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're right, bro.
exactly,
I
bro.
could have
Trust
been
me.
in a situation that, man.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
everything that y'all said, bro, that I'm telling
Yeah,
you that
because
I done thought that the spirit, man, that's why I say, man, when two or more in agreement, bro, that's why I'm saying the spirit be moving, bro, we all clicking on the same level, bro, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Even that, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I already understand, and as far as what y'all telling me, that's how I know it's real, because I already thought a lot of the same shit, bro. That's why I like it's real. You know me, nigga,
yeah,
I
it's just
don't mind sharing.
messages. It's just messages. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
and
got
I don't mind
you
sharing the
gotta look at it
real
like
and what's
that.
going,
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying?
you gotta look at it like
But
that.
You
yeah,
got a chance to
but
do it
Take
yeah,
it
all
as
right.
that
That's all
message.
it is,
Yeah.
bro. Even if you're not back with them, you got a chance to do it all right.
yeah,
Either way.
yeah, and like
You
I'm
got a
looking
chance
at
to
the
be the
spirit.
man
Yep,
that you know what I'm saying? You able to be
yep,
the best man you could be now. Just
yep,
say
yep, yep, and that's all I said, man. I'm gonna be the best man, be the best
so
father. You
what?
know, hey,
It's about showing up, right? That's all. That's all. So
yeah,
once
yep, this
everything
don't,
is said, there's nothing to talk about. It's already known. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? Yeah, I was that. I was like that, but I ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. Yep. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing up. My boy, I'm taking him to school on time
Yeah.
every day. I'm picking him up on time every day. Coming in, I'm spending time my oldest son, you know what I'm saying, doing things like that before I head back out do my work, you know what I'm saying? And then like, hey, I'm tired, I need to come do this, I need to come help. Like, hey, I'm there, like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, so we understand the situation. So like I'm looking at it like, cause like I look at everything and analyze everything because everything happens for a reason. The God, the good, the bad, the ugly, all that shit, the lessons learned, all that, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, that shit be so That shit be so deep when you finally, when God exposed that, when you look going through the spiritual warfare, but when you see it on your end and you see the other end and the aspect of it, like, damn, yo, this is deep, yo. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm learning that and I'm understanding and I'm accepting that, because you accept that shit, you move on, then it's like, okay, look, let me do better. Okay, then let me do right. If I do right by this, okay, this is my family. This is why this is okay, because I'm the head of the family. Okay, this is, then I'm looking at certain things why,
You
okay,
can't fuck up,
yeah,
bro.
but and
Who you
then I
talking
look
about
at the
that?
things
Who you
like
talking
this,
about
bro.
that?
She filed for the divorce, but the divorce ain't went through because I ain't signed the paper. So I'm looking at everything, how God delayed certain things, and even in the time of the proportion, hey, look, I can take this from you, but yo, I'm giving you the opportunity to get this shit right. Look, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Go do what you're supposed to do. Keep me first, you know what I'm saying, and keep doing what you're supposed to do. So, you know, but and it ain't even about, because as far as my situation, everything I've been through, as far as lately. So it's not, I'm like, okay, it ain't even about the money. It's just like, she's like, look, you know what I'm saying? Look, just come do, take care of, hey, it's about spending time, you know what I'm saying? Because she already know I take care of my boys and do what I do. You know what I'm saying? And I had told her, and when I came, because I was like, yo, don't look at it like, if you ask me for help, come over here and do that. I said, let me come over and do my fatherly thing. Like, okay, like we used to live together. I'm saying, okay, y'all moved to a new spot. I say, don't, it ain't about your mama paying this and the third, because when she moved down here to help us, it was the other way around. We was together. I'm paying the bill. I wasn't looking at it like, I say, you asked me to come over here to be a father. I'm coming over here to be the father. Now, when I tell him to do something, he's gonna do it. Your mother don't override me. He's the grandma. Like, I tell him to go take a shower, he gonna go take a shower. And I just cut his hair. And he's saying he's itching. You're not gonna tell him, well, no, it's getting late, he need to go get in the bed. No, he's gonna take a shower. You know what I'm saying? And I told her to express it, that then I had to break that shit down to her. Then she finally understood. I'm just like, yo, don't do that, because I said it's not about who pays this and that. It's about, like, that's my
Yeah,
son,
word.
that's my
Say
child. I
what?
know what
Don't
you
do
don't
that.
know. I'm saying,
Yeah.
y'all are women, y'all don't know what it is to get a haircut and then go get in the bed, y'all
Yeah.
hair itching and
Yeah.
all
Come
this
on.
How
shit.
you
You gotta
gotta
No,
go
wash
shower
that
that
shit?
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
why
gotta
go
wash
wash
that
that
out. Wash
damn
that
hair
dead
off?
hair, that dead
Right,
hair. Yeah,
you
dead
know what
hair.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then he gonna lay in the bed with the hair on the pillow, then go wash up the
Yeah,
next
bro.
day, and he gonna be itching
I
all
want to be
over again.
technical. Y'all forgot, bro, when you had to wash your ass before you went to bed at night?
Yeah, you gotta shower and brush your teeth and all that before you
Y'all
go to
forgot
bed.
about that shit? Man,
Yeah,
that was
but no,
so
yeah,
serious.
his
Take
grandma was
I went
trying to
to
like, I'm like, no, and then like I would tell the mom, I was like, that wasn't the point. I'm like, no, I'm his father. When I'm around him, he gonna do what I say. I'm his father,
Oh,
like,
bro.
you know
Always
what I'm
gotta
saying?
put your foot down with the
Yeah,
elders,
yeah,
man. I
like, yeah,
hate that, bro. I
she
used to hate
understood,
that,
yeah,
bro,
bro.
she
so
under,
if I want my son to be no little punk, man, I'm
yeah,
gonna carry
yeah,
the boy
yeah,
fuck,
and
man.
she understood that. I like, and
I want my
I
son to
broke
be no
that shit down to her.
punk,
She
man.
understood that. I said, nah, don't. I said, I'm the dad. I was like, that's the grandma. I was like, she always try to call me when she needed discipline because he don't listen. But I'll say, no, you're not gonna
Hey,
sit
yo,
here. I said,
Sick Tails, holla at me, bro. That's what I say. I've been through the same shit.
Me too,
Like I
bro.
say, man,
Yes,
let me
me
tell you
too.
something, man. Baby mothers be slick with that shit. Guess what they be doing? That's like how they try to make you be the bad guy, bro. Come on, I'm gonna do that too.
yeah,
Say you always trying to get me, you know what I'm saying? You call it, you know what I'm saying? When it's time to
yeah,
dip, you try to have me to
yeah,
be the bad guy.
yeah.
Other times, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? You know
Like,
what I'm saying? That's how the
like,
shit goes.
a
Guess what?
couple weeks ago, I
Yeah,
went
made
over. I'm
daddy
like, yo,
the boogeyman, right? You
yeah,
the disciplinary, the
yeah,
boogeyman, then when you come around and he get older, you got you the one he don't like that. Or
bro,
you
that
the
Yo,
shit.
you either the money man or the
you a
boogeyman,
bad
bro.
guy. See?
That's how it is. You
I'm
either
gonna
the
call
money
your
man or the
father. That's the shit they
boogeyman.
do. I'm gonna call
That's
your
it.
father. That she thought he
That's it,
crying and
bro.
shit. Meanwhile, you
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bad guy.
that's
Yeah,
all it
bro,
is,
all that
bro.
shit. Then I
That's
come over because
how
I
shit
know they
goes.
need a haircut. I cut hair. I come over and I say I'm actively. I cut their hair. Oh, his hair. I don't cut his curls off. It looks good because his hair
Hey, what
getting
I got to
thick.
say, my
You know
mother
what I'm saying?
calling
I'm
me.
like, no, his
Time
hair
I
need.
come,
I need to cut it so it can be all even.
you
Yo,
know what I'm
you
saying?
cutting his curls? Are you cutting too much? I'm like, yo, tell your.
I say,
Can you
don't
just
try
tell
to
your?
call me when she always in trouble. No, call me when
Yeah,
she good
yeah.
too.
And
Don't
then
say
my wife gonna
violent.
tell me the other day. You
Nah,
know
because
what?
I know how that shit work, man. Don't make
He
me
was
be
like,
the
baby,
bad
you
guy. You know
you
what I'm
was
saying?
right. His hair looks good. His waves and stuff. I know what I'm doing. She's like, you was right. I can't. I said, yeah. I said, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all sitting up there. Y'all want. I said, his hair. It's gonna grow back. I said, I know my son need a haircut. I said, if I was a dad, that didn't do anything, that y'all had to call a million times to come cut his hair, come to cut this shit, and y'all know I cut hair and do all this shit, and I was just lazy, then I'd be a lazy bum ass dude. But I'm acting like, no, my son need a haircut. I cut my hair, they gonna look good too. My son started a new school, so I need to cut his hair, and then I need to cut Poob's hair. You know what I'm saying? So I cut his hair, and he got that good hair, that good wavy hair, but it got thick and they like the curls. So I'm like, yo, I need to cut it down so it grow all even, because he was in the hospital and he had laid in the back. So I had to cut it so it grow back even, and it grow back really nice. You know, I put his edge up, put the taper on it. And she was like, man, she was like, yeah, you right. She was like, it already look good. It's like, damn, you did a good job. I'm like, man, I know what I'm doing. See, sitting up here, be listening to your mom. I said, it's not good. You know what I'm saying? I say you can't listen to mom, but they be on that old school ass shit. I saying, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
yo, like this, like,
yeah, bro.
listen to what I'm telling. I'm like, yo, we're married for,
Now
you
you
know
know
what I'm
what it
saying?
is, bro.
Like,
We need the elders for that traditional stuff, but they button in on everything. They start trying to run the show, and it's not that
bro,
type of party. We be needing y'all for counseling and stuff, but they
yeah,
need to just play
I
the
told
back
him,
a
bro,
little
that
bit.
shit real. You got,
You know what I
yo,
mean?
man,
We
they
need y'all
walk
to
their
play the
whole
back. I had to
lifestyle
say
as
that.
far as
I had to say
discipline.
that
That
to a
shit
couple
real, man.
to my in-laws. The same
shit be
thing. Y'all gotta
real,
step
bro.
That
back and let
shit
me
make
raise
you
my kid. Y'all
become, you're
can't
gonna
do
be
that.
born something else, bro. Like, you're gonna be a man, but it's different when you
Man, that shit for
don't
real, bro.
realize that shit till when you get older, because it shows now in people, man.
Yeah, it does, bro. And I'm just like,
That
nah, my
shit,
son ain't
oh,
putting
man,
it.
if I, brothers, uncles, man, I had everything. So that shit meant something. I didn't know it was, but it did.
Yep,
If I wasn't scared of uncles and scared of this uncle, scared of that brother, scared of that grandfather, scared of it,
yep,
man, I would never knew what discipline was. I'd have been super reckless.
bro.
I didn't even know what discipline
For
was.
real.
Telling you,
I wouldn't even know how to treat nobody. I would have never seen how they treat their women. I would have never seen none of that. I wouldn't know nothing.
telling you, just like my
Bro.
my my mom, the baby out of 7, but I'm the
You
oldest
got
out of my
men that
brothers and
you ain't
sisters,
disappoint.
and
You
all my
disappoint them.
cousins.
If you a failure in their eyes, you ain't it ain't about you getting a beating. You were like disappointed,
Mhm.
like nothing.
All my cousins
Yeah.
Oh
older, so I
man,
seen them doing shit.
that
Seen
shit,
my
bro.
Yeah, my cousin was 20. He had his girlfriend at the house taking a shower. I was, like 12. I was like, yo, that shit cool. I want to do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You see that type shit? I'll go to my older cousin house. I was 11. That nigga was like 14, 3 years older than me. They'd be smoking blunts and shit. Then they'd be giving us shotguns and shit back in the day. Like, man, like we be doing all that shit. Like my older, like I learned from my older cousins, like, man, they put me on the shit, cause I was the
Mm.
oldest out of my brothers and sisters, so, but all my
Yeah, me
cousins,
too.
I had, I hung around my older cousins because they was older than me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
me
shit, they
too. My
put me
god
on and
brothers, my
shit, like,
cousins
you
and
know
them,
what
yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
older. They always older.
Like, yeah,
Everybody I chill with was like 2, 3 years older than
yeah,
me. All
yeah,
the
man,
time. The
like 2 or 3
chicks
years older than
the
me.
chicks
Like
and the dude, everybody
that's
was
why,
older.
like, when I feel, bro, like when he said, man, like back then, like you, like courting and having crushes, man, they were humping and doing shit at 6 and 7 years old, trying to have sex and hump chicks and do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like dry hump, man,
Yeah,
playing
dry humping young.
doing all
Niggas dry
kinds of
humping young.
like dry humping, doing shit with the
Yo,
man. My cousin had us
yo,
in the woods in the bamboo,
bro,
man, I'm talking about, man, all that shit, man. That's why I say these niggas don't know like that type of shit, like liking a girl and doing that type of shit, like being in the class, fingering a girl, trying to do all that type of shit, then trying to like build, man. They kids be on some whole different shit now, bro. This shit here to be crazy in the motherfucker. It's like, man, it's just so much shit changed. It's just, man, I don't even know what it is. What, like, you know what
well,
I'm saying?
you know what happened to females, man. Our world been disappearing.
Yeah,
It's making it like we talking about old shit, or like what it really is. The world we've come from, it don't exist no more because it disappeared. You know what I'm saying, bro?
yeah,
It's
That's why
gone. It's
sounding when we
gone.
talking about this shit, it starts sounding foreign or
Sound like
old.
it
memory
does,
lane. It do
bro.
sound like memory lane. It sound like
It's the
them like
ways of what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I
And
say
the
people get
residue,
confused.
the
People
residue
don't
of
even
the
know. You
past.
just said
That shit
yourself,
don't
females.
exist
People
no
don't even know
more.
the role of the father no more. See that
yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah, they don't, bro. And that's
People
what
don't
I
know the
had
role
to.
of the father. People don't even know roles of the family. They're tired of
No,
it.
yeah, they got this shit backwards, bro. And I'm sitting
Oh,
up
people don't know
here.
what the
I'm
father
like,
is.
look, I'm saying
Man,
just because your
man,
mom is here down and she's helping you pay the fucking bills, I'm not here. I said, I'm
man.
their dad. I said, she called me when he acting up because he won't listen. But I'm saying, I said, no, I'm the father and he's gonna listen to me. Like I'm doing the raising. I said, it ain't none of that. I said, well, I don't care if I'm here or not. When I'm here, I rule. I tell, it go, and like I tell
That's why.
him,
Remember, I was just saying. Remember, I said that. Remember what I was saying to you. Remember one of my main rules. Now, and people could agree or disagree with me. Well, when it come to that family stuff and all that, man, like I swear to God, I swear on everything.
I don't
I'm
play,
not
bro.
doing the whole 100%. If I ain't doing all 100%, which I'm trying to do 100% of all campaign for the whole joint, I'm doing 80. Y'all put the 20% in. Why? Because money's power. And if I'm paying for everything in this bitch, whether I live there or not, I'm walking up in there, I'm getting treated like a king. It's gonna be food laid out, all that. Because money's power, man. And plus my kids up in the joint. You feel what
Facts,
I'm
bro.
saying? This is fact. I'm not trying to sound like I'm just saying I had to grind it out, double, triple what I'm doing, but I gotta tally the money up because I understand money is power. Now to keep her off my
Mm-hmm.
ass of child support,
Facts.
all that shit
Yep.
dissolved because she'll never take me to fuck downtown. Why? Because her
Facts.
mortgage is covered, her rent is covered, all that shit covered, nigga. I'm like the government, nigga.
Yep.
You feel me?
Facts,
Fuck out of
bro.
here. Why? Because that's part of the shit. I don't give a fuck if I stay there or not.
Yep.
Cause I
Exactly.
want to have access to come up in that crib. She gonna tell all the niggas she deal with, yo, don't come around, my nigga. Come tomorrow. Yeah, because that money's power, nigga. She get to
Mhm.
tuck all her bread and save and go on trips and do all that other shit with the kid. Yeah, because money's power, nigga. That's why, nigga. You see what I'm
Totally, bro.
saying? And niggas can say how niggas can feel how they want it, but that's a fact though.
That is a fact, bro.
A
That's
fucking
true.
fact, my nigga. And some kind of way as men, we gotta tally that shit up. That's one of the main problems why we got this problem with families and shit.
Yo, nah,
Cause
you saying real shit, AI.
men
You
ain't
heard what you
tallying the
said. You
bread up.
can't just
Men
talk.
ain't
You
even
gotta be. It's that bankroll, like I said earlier.
Men ain't doing that. Men
That's
ain't
doing
even doing
manly shit.
80% of the financial shit because
That's
money
manly
make
shit,
people
right?
fall in line. Men make
When you
people,
say I got
many,
this, that's manly
yeah,
stuff,
many,
right?
yeah, I got this. No, I got this. How much of shit I got that shit? Fuck, put me on paper. I'll
That's
pay your
man.
whole
That's why I
mortgage.
said
Yeah,
You
when
like,
you
what? I'll
exactly.
pay your
And
house
that,
every
talk
month,
about
nigga.
manly
that's
shit,
how.
What the
and
fuck?
do certain
Yeah,
things.
Yeah,
That's how
nigga,
and that's
yeah.
how that, and that's how it been even since
like
we separated.
like
She
niggas gonna say
know.
AI. We not on that always chipping and shit. Sometimes we just got
Nah,
it.
we
You
ain't
know
on
what
no
I'm saying?
chipping and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, you gotta be
Or
like I
some
just said. You
things
gotta
got to
be an
be done. It just got
80%
to
to
be done. Even if
100%
I
men.
motherfucking be broke
Yep.
after that, it got to be done.
Yeah, it gotta
Yep.
be done. You could
You
be
know what
hurting
I'm
after
saying?
you pay
That's
that
how it
tab, but
just
shit,
comes
they'll
down to
never
that.
know. That shit,
Nope.
that
That's
shit
that
to
real
get paid
manly
every
shit,
time.
bro.
That know to get
That's
paid every
like
time.
bro said,
Yep.
when you got some real shit, you got to handle it. You might be fucked up after that. You got to spend thousands. That's a grown
Yep.
man. You
A
got might a
grown man
motherfucker
move.
he might run from the shit. If they gonna get around it, but he gonna still go broke. Still don't do what he's supposed to
No,
do.
but you know, and
Yeah,
I
yep,
tell people that
yep,
all the time, bro.
yep.
I'd rather be
You said
broke paying my rent and paying my fucking car
man,
note. If that's the case, at least at the
you
end of
got
the
better
day,
man. You got better do shit and don't even worry
You can
about it.
sleep good at night. You can
yeah,
sleep good
I
at
can
night,
sleep
knowing all
good
your
at
shit
night.
covered.
You
I
got
All your
got
shit
my
one
is
step
rent
covered.
ahead.
paid, and I
Yes,
got a way to
take
get to
care of that.
fucking
They don't
work
know.
and get around.
They don't know AI. The good come from you took care of it. Like yeah, I took care
Yep.
of that.
Yeah, he took
hmm
care of
Nah,
that.
You feel good,
And you
bro?
don't
You
understand,
actually
yo,
you
my
you
feel
nigga.
might not
good,
got
bro.
you
Fame,
might
your
got
fame,
$100 of bullshit, but
your
you know
fame.
what
You
you
don't
did.
understand the outlook of the people. You don't understand how much, look, people
Certain
looking
things you
at you
got to do.
different. Yeah, they looking at you different in the crib, like your BM or your wife, your ex-wife, whatever. She looking at you with her eyes look different. When she look at you, her eyes look different because she like, this nigga covered. I don't pay a bill. And he don't even stay here, but he got access to the crib. He come anytime he want. But he don't live. He got his own situation. He might live with another chick or got his own pad, whatever. But he
hmm
covered every bill in the crib. That's power. That's masculinity. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I
Yeah.
don't care what because my kids live there. If my kids wasn't
Yep.
there, that's tricking. But my daughter or my
Nah, but like
sons
it
live there.
goes what we said. Like
No, my
when I was
kids live
telling
there,
her
so I
earlier,
want them to be
that's why a
comfortable.
woman
You know what I
became
mean?
what they became because they
Yeah.
didn't understand, right? The men they wanted was little boys, and
Yep.
then you got to do everything. So by you got to do everything, it made you create a different
Masculine.
attitude.
Man, her masculine. She's
hmm
not. She gonna
That's
be on
where
her
the
feminine
feminist comes in that
all the
because you
time
never
when you come
had a
around.
man to just take
All
care
the
of everything.
time.
And
Everything.
when
I'm
you with a
telling you.
punk, guess what? The punk makes you don't even appreciate a man that could do everything. Because the punk
Up,
had you doing everything on your own, so you got a mentality. I don't need no man. I can do it on my own. I'm straight.
hmm
I
up.
don't. But see, you
And
got
I
some
see it
men.
all the time. I see women all the time that shit proven wrong, and I just be like,
Man,
you
so
know, like, sure,
oh,
keep
matter of
believing
fact,
that shit that
like
you don't
now
need no man.
like you go with a punk so long, you don't even deserve nobody to do nothing for you. Get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like that. Like you
Mm-hmm.
say you had a chick took care of a bum nigga for like 4 years straight, right?
Bro, and I'm
Sometimes she with you, she might be to the point where she the type she like you might even want to do nothing for. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Like
I had,
I know exactly what
bro.
you're talking about. I know
I had a
exactly what you're
situation
talking
like
about.
that with one of my side chicks, like
Mm-hmm.
back in the day, and it was like, bro, this the thing. Like, I got mad and I let the bitch go because the bitch moved the nigga in, bro. Now I'm like, okay, yeah, we not together. I don't give a fuck about
I
that.
know
We doing
what
nothing.
you're saying.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm
That
taking you
shit
to
is
get your
low
nails
level ass
done.
shit.
I'm taking you to get your nails done. And nigga talking about bitch bad. Didn't have a car. Don't get me wrong, but the bitch was bad though. I'm talking about bad though. But I ain't looking at that though. Yeah, we doing my thing. But my thing is like, bitch, you let a bum ass nigga move in. I'm hearing you complain on the phone with my homegirl. You on the phone with talking about the nigga. He ain't got no job, no car. And I'm just like, bitch, you moved the nigga. That's why you in there. I'm trying to make sense of it. Bitch,
You be stuck in that house.
I'm not looking
That
at
shit
this shit
crazy,
like, yo,
bro.
this
That shit
don't
be
make
crazy, bro.
sense.
It don't make sense, bro. Because
Eh,
it be
bitch,
different dynamics, bro. Who paying for her crib? Is that shit through the system? Is she paying
bro,
actual rent? Like that's the be questions you gotta ask, you
I'm
know?
like, bro, I'm
You know,
like, this nigga,
if the
bro.
gov paying for a joint, she don't need him there for money, really, you know? She's in there for
No,
companionship and sex and all
and
that.
no, these type of apartments down here, no, this bitch, no, she was paying this shit. She got a nice apartment. She moved a bum scrub in,
Oh,
like
so
this nigga ain't
she
had
got
no
actual
car.
bills in that joint.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, bro.
Crazy.
And then on top of that, he bumming. Then I'm just like, bitch, you won't even got
People
no
gotta
car.
understand when you say no car in Texas, that means something totally different. That's what it means.
Yes, that means that, bro.
Yeah,
It's not
bro.
like New York
Nah.
That,
and
that
shit.
means you
Yeah,
ain't living. You like as a
You don't
bro,
got
man,
no way around, bro. What kind
bro.
of work she
Listen,
do? What
it's
kind
like
of
bro.
money
when
Like,
she
you
really
in Texas
getting? What
no
kind of
car,
money
you
can she
automatically
really
gonna
get?
put up a
bro, look,
buster.
I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
look,
it,
Houston,
yeah,
Dallas, Austin, we got the train, all that shit. That's downtown, bro. You need a fucking car. This is not New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, the closest shit. Like, I'm telling you, like, no, you need a car here, bro. Still, I don't give a fuck.
running
You
back
need a
and forth
car,
to the
bro.
store. You need a car. Yeah, right.
You need
Yes,
a
sir.
fucking car, bro.
If you ain't in Philadelphia, New York, Chicago, you need a car.
Bro,
I
you
think
need a
even
fuck.
parts of Chicago. I think Chicago need a car because Illinois is really outskirts. A
Bro,
lot of
I'm
outskirts
telling you,
too.
you need a car, bro. Your ass getting left behind, bro. I'm telling
You can't get certain opportunities without a car. A car is an asset because it gets
You
you
can't
to the
get no
money.
Gucci. You
It
can't
gets
get
you
but
to
I'm
the
no
money.
saying, bro, but I'm saying that, and don't get me wrong, I'm saying as bad as this bitch was, bro, you can't tell me this bitch could get. I'm talking about any nigga to do it. But I'm just be like, certain bitches be using, like, they don't know what to do with they shit.
Yeah.
I be like, how do you fuck with a nigga like me that go back this fuck with bums? Like, I don't get it. Like,
Ah, man, I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
trying to tell you what been going
I
on,
don't
bro.
get it, bro. I don't get. I'm like, yo, you
They
ain't learned,
been
bitch. You ain't
dealing with
learned,
low
bitch. You
level
don't fuck with a
for
type
a
of
minute,
caliber nigga
man.
like me. You know how I
I don't know
rock.
what
You
that
know how
shit
I come.
is,
You
bro.
know I'm about my business, my
Men
caliber.
is
You
just
see, I'm
different,
fresh. I
bro.
do my. I'm like, how you go fuck with? I'm like, bitch. At
For the
least
longest, I don't
still
know
fuck
what it
with
is.
niggas like me.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but like bro said, it's been over at least a decade where women been dealing with these type of individuals, man,
Yeah.
and be stuck with them.
Mhm.
Man, for real, bro. That shit.
Makes me
I be
wonder.
like,
Make me
what?
wonder, man.
And I
Make me
actually was
wonder.
able to watch in time how even some women that was okay, they actually even with these some people they just ruined their ass. You know what I'm saying?
Now, this the
Like,
thing, bro. Now, this the
you
thing.
know, so long
I done been
established.
one of them broke niggas and having mad chicks, but this the thing. I'm talking
You
about,
put in the
I
court,
always
man,
was
you
a
can grow your
hustler and
credit
made
for
shit.
real and lower your shit so much
But
where you just never
but
get
I
back up.
always was a hustler and made shit happen. Like, it wasn't like I was just a
Nah,
broke
man,
nigga and
bro
I
can tell
waited
you,
and
man.
let bitches just do shit and pay for their own. No, I mean me not just having money,
If
having
you
my
was
shit
a
all
dresser
together.
and you hang with and you start fucking with somebody in the dresser, it's your boyfriend, you ain't gonna be a dresser after a while too. You know what I'm saying?
No, for real, bro. Man, that shit for real,
Right.
bro.
I'm telling you, man,
Fact.
this shit is deep.
It start
That shit
dumbing
is stupid
your
deep,
whole
bro.
image down. It dumb your image down. Yeah.
I done elevated bitches games like fashionably. Bitches like I'm talking about, man, on a whole nother like hustle. Like, it's like, man, then it's some lame ass people out here. I don't give a
Let me
fuck,
say it like
men
this.
and women,
Man,
lame
with
as
studies,
fuck.
man, like you say,
Lame
man,
as hell.
women are a
Lame as
reflection of the man
hell.
they deal with. If a woman dealing with a man that's doing this thing, she gonna be doing good.
Facts,
If she dealing
facts.
with a dude that's not doing good, she gonna do bad and fall off. That's how it works.
Yeah, facts, bro.
You want to know the caliber of woman, a man she deals with by how her life runs.
Exactly, bro. Facts.
It's that simple.
Man, I'm never
Hell,
going.
bro.
Yeah, I tell bitch, man, man, boy, I ain't like,
Got a
boy, I
woman
tell
who
you.
always losing her crib. What that mean?
You say what, bro?
If she got a man and she always losing her crib. She got a
Oh, that'd
man
be
and she
wild.
always
That'd be the
moving or some
wildest
shit always
shit.
fucked up. What that mean? It's easy, right? Right.
Hell yeah.
If she with another man, you don't hear her, you don't see her, shit quiet. You got exes like that, right? You know she was with a good man because you ain't see her ass no more.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got the exes you know about. They always going through some shit, right? Like,
Yep.
they're going through it. And she fuck that nigga going, yeah. Because that's how it goes. The caliber they deal with. They just didn't figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
What the boy,
a lot
you know
of people they was getting tricked by a lot of dudes, acting like they get money, showing them money, but they wasn't some type of dude. Like,
they're not earners.
their
they
whole
might
life,
have had
they
they
just
might have
go
that
get it,
same
or they just,
20,000 forever, bro.
Man,
That same
told the
20,000,
bitch,
same
like
20
a
grand.
lot of good women and beautiful women ended up trash, man.
Like, well, I told the motherfucker, I'm like, bitch, when bitch was fucking me, I'm like, bitch, you know, I am the plug. I'm the plug, bitch. You know, these other niggas pretend. I'm saying, you after you fuck with me, bitch, it's none other.
Like, women started just choosing anybody.
It's none other after me, bitch. You will never. I don't give a fuck.
They was just getting on lockdown and on some other shit. Like,
man, look, bro.
I told a woman look like they be saying "save me" and shit. Like, they be ashamed. The men they be with all that shit, bro. That shit,
man. Like, I had a bitch old bitch call me up not too long ago. I said, bitch, once we done, bitch, everything is done. My connections to everything, bitch. You get no connections to none of my connections up to anything. My people who do booze who do anything, bitch. I don't give a fuck who do CPN, bitch. You don't get no connections, no nada, nothing. Bitch, once we done, I cut you off like that. Bitch, you get nothing.
Bad chicks are very needy. Many never had examples of real men in their life.
No, they haven't.
That's
And that is, they really
that's
the
what
fuck
I'm
happen.
talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why I say they wouldn't. Some people wouldn't know.
But yo, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny though?
Because
A lot of
go back to
women.
what I said earlier, y'all. Some people are not trained to see good. They don't even know what good look like.
Yeah, they're gonna push you away, bro.
When they pick, they gonna always pick bad.
Yeah, they're gonna push a good nigga away, bro.
They gonna always pick bad. People don't even know how to pick shit.
You know what it's like right now? I'm gonna keep it a buck
All of
with you.
these shows show you that.
If you're a good dude right now, it's like you're a repellent for bras because it's like I don't understand. It's like they don't even want a good nigga. They don't even want a good nigga. That's deep.
No, they don't, bro. They don't even know how to treat a good nigga, bro. They don't even know what a good nigga is, bro.
Like lame, yeah. That's good. That's not
this too, bro. A lot of women are traumatized. It's different shit. So women think, some
that
women
too,
think you're a controlling dude. It can mean control. It can mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. You're
like,
right. But they've been down that road. They've been down that road.
They can think, I ain't good enough, or I don't got enough brain to the table, so I don't.
Yo, you right. That's the one to know. That one right there, you hit one on the nose. It's that. I've heard that from bros. I heard bros told me, I ain't think you was going to think I was like, I ain't think you thought I was pretty enough. I'm like, what the fuck that's supposed to mean? Like, you're and a bitch be looking eyes, man. I'm like, bitches,
face now, bro.
You ain't think
I'm
I'm
not
going to like
playing with y'all family.
That's crazy,
like when I go out and shit, certain things, I don't care
crazy.
Women be scared to even look up now, y'all.
They do, bro, because some bitches know they trash, bro. They trash. They trash.
I know people, y'all. I can feel energy. A lot of women be with their head down, like they look lost. They look like they
self-esteem is not there. They
don't understand that sometimes your best shit could be right amongst you, but you train now to think it got to come a certain way. You got to look a certain way, or it got to be at a certain place. And that's what I'm telling you.
Because a lot of these women don't know they self-worth and they be embarrassed who the fuck they is, and they think a nigga gonna judge them for who they is. And I be telling women that when I meet them, like, just be you, like, nigga, everybody done something to be something.
Might be the dude you see at the fucking gas station.
Exactly.
You know what's funny, bro? Who got the confidence though? Look,
you know what I'm saying? Like that might be the dude. The dude you run into while y'all both waiting on y'all food together. That might be the dude right there. You think he's supposed to come in the club or some other kind of way in a car.
A white chariot with horses and birds flying around. That's what they think.
You ain't paying attention that it could be good always around you. Same way I look at women like that. I don't judge women on how they dress and shit like that. Look, you might be a good woman and you just happen to be run out the house real quick. I got to talk to you, but my point is you could be a good woman. But that's why I say I don't judge people on certain how they look. Because it don't work like that. You might meet the best woman on some regular shit and you ain't even expect that shit. And she just look regular. But y'all might have just had a conversation real quick. Exchange numbers.
It's vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibration.
About some horrible shit. Man. That's how it works. I know how the real shit. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? You don't. When you get ready and it don't work. Sometimes you attract the wrong shit. you come out the house looking your best, and you might attract the wrong shit.
Yep,
Yeah,
no, it happened
you're
like that.
gonna attract the
You
wrong
No,
shit.
it
Yeah,
happened
you're
like
gonna
that, bro.
attract
And
the
I'm
wrong
telling you,
shit.
bro, you so right, famous. Always reverse. And I learned that. Now I understand why my wife, my side chicks, they used to be like, why you come out the house with all your gold on? You got too much.
I like to play games like
You,
that. So you
you
meet
got
somebody, they don't even know you got a
you,
car. However you come,
you,
and they don't even know.
you got all your chains on. You got
bro.
too much gold on. Why you got it up? And I understood it does attract the wrong chick because everybody, but you know what I'm saying? But I come
All
out
you
one chain
attracting is
on, I'm
gold
just
diggers,
chill,
bro.
one chain on,
All
I'm
you
just
attract,
chill.
yeah.
I have one of my look, man, like,
They
bro,
got caught up with that. All that was a plot for them to just feel like they got to look pretty online.
bro, it's
They
so,
ain't
bro, it's
pretty like
so,
online. They gonna come
everything is
outside.
so opposite and so the backwards, bro. We've been so
Made a
lied
way,
to, bro.
like they made a way for women to think and live. You know what I'm saying? Where they feel like if they not dolled up like online, then they can't come outside.
Yeah, if they don't
Or they
got their
gotta
wig and their
always be a certain
eyelashes on, they're
way.
not coming
Because they
out,
made
bro.
them.
You can
They
forget
made. That's why I
about
say
it.
this with the likes and
You
views
can
coming with
forget
the
about
mental
it.
shit.
Cause I
Likes
always,
and
every
views.
time I see a chick with them big ass eyelashes, I be like, yo, you put your fans on today. I like,
Yo,
you got your
the
fans on your
lights and
eyes.
views made. Let me show you how the lights and views made it mental for women. So they made it where y'all get all these likes and views when y'all look good, and then they made it where you feel like if you're not looking your best, you can't be seen or some shit.
Right.
Yeah,
You
You
know what I'm
always gotta be in
saying? You always
superhero
gotta fit
mode.
that persona. That's why I
Right. You
say
always
you
gotta
can't
be
be
you always
that
gotta
made.
be in
That's what
superhero
I tell
mode.
y'all when I
Yeah. You
tell y'all
gotta
these
be
things about the camera. That's what the camera do. You can be a slave to a camera. Cameras make you slaves to that shit. That's what they do. So you'll start feeling like, damn, if
and
I look my best on camera, I can't be on camera then.
that, and then
You know what
too,
I'm saying?
like I could
Or
tell, like,
I don't want to be seen. You're gonna be you create a behavior where you don't want to be seen. Y'all come out, but I'm just trying to run out and come back in real quick. You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, you live in this different life now. You're not being yourself. And that's what
oh,
online did to a lot of people. It made them feel
Nah,
like
but
they
you know
can't just
what,
be
bro?
themselves.
But
but they
yo.
also
You know what I'm saying?
stereotype. Go ahead, bro.
Or
But yo, bro,
if you're
they
not dressed up, you like less than yourself or something
you,
like
you
you
know what's
not.
funny though? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
keep it a
actually
buck.
like what both of y'all said. Like women started really thinking like when I say shit like, bro, we don't really care about lashes and all that. Women
None
We
of
started
that
thinking,
don't
bro,
shit.
care
if I
about
don't got
that
on my
shit.
lashes and I don't got my hair,
We don't care about
no,
that shit.
everybody don't think like that.
Nope.
That's why I say shit like, if you're cute, I'm gonna see you're cute anyway. You know what I'm
Straight
saying?
up.
Or if you're
Naturally.
my type, I'm gonna know that anyway. It doesn't matter. You have on a coat covering up your body. It doesn't matter. Men don't think like y'all think. And y'all got tricked to think you got to always be a certain way. That's not true, man. That I gotta do this and I gotta have this right. Men don't care about
You
that
know
shit.
how I be looking at shit, bro? If I
It
see a
don't. I
joint that
swear,
look
I never
good,
judge based a woman.
average,
Oh, I'm gonna fuck with because her nails, her lad, none of that
yeah.
shit.
Nah,
My
if she
woman
look
gonna
good,
have that shit, but I've never based a woman on that. Her
Yep.
nails
Facts.
and
None
this,
of
that,
like
that
if
that.
she
shit.
if she I'm
I
saying if she
there's gonna
looking
be a
good,
conversation. That's gonna be the attraction or the impressment.
Yep.
Meaning you see women every day, but only thing gonna be an impression is a conversation.
That
yeah,
conversation. I'm
A
conversation is
telling
the
you.
most
conversation is a
important.
judgment.
Yep.
You know what
That's
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling because I know where to go from there. I know what type of
That's
woman
it.
you are. I know how to handle you. And if I want to deal with you, I know what the type of woman
And
that you
sometimes
go.
y'all might say y'all want a man, but y'all so dolled up, you're not approachable because some men might be intimidated. Or some men might assume you got somebody because you
Yep.
just too dolled up.
Yeah,
And,
that's
and
the
but and
thing.
it do
That's
and it
it's
do
Sometimes
be
you
always
just
I
that.
hear a
need
It's
lot of
always
that.
that,
you're
bro.
so
A lot of
dolled up,
guys do be
you
intimidated
got
a
somebody
lot of times.
So
But too,
I
women
told
be a
women
lot of
before, but
times
men,
waiting for us too.
like all that shit don't mean nothing. Like I said, a clean woman is a clean woman. So
My
don't
thing
matter.
is, if I see someone I like, and especially in real life, like
Like I
I'm
say,
approach,
maybe bitch ass dudes, but like real men don't think like that, bro.
I'm approaching, and like I can handle rejection. A woman
That's
gonna either
all
say
I
yes
know.
or no, or she got a man,
Real
and
men
that's
like
it.
the woman interaction. That's the men that
Mhm.
talk to you all the time and you don't even know. He trying to talk to you in public and conversate. Some men just like the company of woman and just like the
Yep,
that's what it's about. It
yep,
ain't about
same.
y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yep,
just about the interaction sometimes.
yep. That's it, bro. Just
Man. Or
just the
sometimes men just like to acknowledge women, like,
man. I'm
or
beyond
whatever.
it. Me is,
Let
I
y'all
like the
know
company of women,
what it is, man.
like
So I
because
just
I
want
got.
women to know you don't always got to be on that superficial shit.
Yeah, it ain't always on those no smashing shit. I got your
Wow.
homegirls that come over used to cook for me. That like they notice it, like they just chill. We chop it up. We on that vibe. Like it's like it's just respect. Like it ain't no smashing. Like it just yo, you can't smash every female. You can't smash all your friends because you'll make the situation bad. Yo, you gotta lead have some friends like and some female friends. Gotta have a balance. You can't have because somebody gonna be jealous. I don't give a fuck what you say. Somebody gonna be there. You gotta have a boundary and a separation. It's like even if you could and if you can smash, it's like no, keep that shit like it is,
you know
man.
how
Because once
much?
you take that shit over into that, like it's gonna be you ruin shit. But it's just like
Let me give you an
have
example,
some.
females. Check it out. Say you had to go out of town and take care of some shit for a week. You got a homegirl that's cool. She gonna hold your crib down while you're gone. You can't trust everybody to watch your crib. Not no dudes, but you'll come and let your homegirl stay there. You hold it down till I come back. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I ain't gonna lie. I got one partner. I got one partner like that I could trust with my crib. Like when that situation happened in 2023 when I was gone for that month, when I, you know what I'm saying, when I wasn't even on here, but that the little shit when I was on that probation before I got out the end of that, my one partner, I trust, like I had him, you know, come and get some stuff. He can go on and then my other homegirl, but I had her come and get my phone, which she still went through it, but she still could we play enough. She still did everything I asked her to do, but I could still trust her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like to do because I still got my ass, you know, out the situation. You know what I'm saying? As far as getting my money, everything that happened. But my point is having people that you can trust in situations like that or whatever, like, hey man, that shit, that shit come in handy, like for real. I'm telling you, like homegirl or a good friend, but more likely I always, like bro said, have females to do shit for me. Like I said, it's very seldom, like, you know what I'm saying, but I got one close partner I know I could really trust and count on because this nigga ain't let me down through nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean on nothing, man. This nigga this young nigga, he grew up like with my brother, like my brother age, you know what I'm saying? Then we're like 10 years younger than me, but man, good dude, you know what I'm saying? Head on his shoulder about business, you know what I'm saying? And shit, like I fucks with him because there ain't too many young cats out here like that, man. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it done helped me a lot, teach me a lot, but we done helped each other. But it's just the fact that, like, you know, you don't find too many people like that. And when you do, you keep them people close and you treat people like that good. And you it goes both ways. Like me and him have helped each other several times, but on account of like my young nigga having his own little business moving company, like this nigga, I got used to nigga trucks, help me move like this. So much shit, nigga help me invest, and nigga and know how to invest. Young cat on his own business, like taught me so much shit, taught me how to change the oil on my Benz, on my fucking Jeep, like all kinds of shit, bro. Like you still learn from young people, and like good, respectable dude. Like he learned from me. I inspired him. He went and got a bend. This other stuff, like I've inspired for him, seeing me hustle and do what I think, see me come up from what I did, and they'll still respect each other on that level to the point where it's like when you have a real friend like that and knowing, like, because you know, men and women, but you got to have that trust level. But shit, it's either somebody like that or it's gonna be a female. Like shit, one of the two. You know what I'm saying? But shit, had to understanding this what it is. Like I tell people, be real upfront, authentic with yourself, cause I can deal with you right from the go. Cause like bro said, I'm gonna see straight through you. Like shit, okay, now I know how to deal with you. Like I'm from conversation. If you sound and talk dumb, I already know you dumb. I already know how to handle you. I already know, okay, if I do decide to pursue this, you just gonna be a chick I'm gonna hit and just, you know, go to the side and that's it's gonna be this or that, you know. But you got some intelligence and the conversation is deeper than surface level. Deeper than surface level, and we on the whole click and vibe. It's like, oh yeah, this shit going somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay,
y'all don't see how the like relationships that like they've been worked like the past that shit been worked the past couple years. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like work.
Not yet.
It's like a fucking job now.
No, it is, man, because everybody done lost the essence of dating, of knowing how to do
something else.
Everything about sex, you know what I'm saying? They getting, you know, trying to bust it open, do this, everything's nice. No taking out, no going on dates.
Money, bills. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a job, bro. Like,
yeah, it is like a job, like an interview. Okay,
like,
bitch, go on a date with it.
They got problems.
Yep.
They straight.
Well,
right?
see, this the thing. Go ahead, bro. This is the thing I tell people. It don't
Somebody
matter
be
who
with
you
you,
meet. Everybody got problems. It's just a
people like
different
you. Like I said,
situation.
that's the part I'm talking about with the relationship. People problems. You
Yeah,
gotta take that with. That's the job part. So
yeah, yeah.
as you deal with now, if they got problems, that's a fucking job.
And you gotta take that with it. And I tell people, it don't matter who
Like
you go to.
they always
Somebody
get
gonna have a
trouble.
different problem in their life that you also take on. That when you start
Yep.
fucking with that person, you start to take on whatever issue is that they have in their either with their family or something. You
You know,
also start,
it might be
man.
their family chaotic.
Yep,
Right? Now you into that shit. Like I say,
yep.
shit. You like you said, like I don't deal with that shit, but I know how it be. Used to deal.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
deal with somebody, and you deal with somebody if they're cool, but they family always come to their house.
Mm-hmm.
Like always, like you know what I'm saying?
Or somebody family drama, and it's always down. They always talking about
they
their
wrap
family.
up in the family. It's just some kind of
Yep, always some shit.
Like I must say, I don't like deal with that kind of shit no more, man.
Yep.
Like
You
it's
know,
going me to the point where what you know, you dealing with that person, it's just you and them.
mm-hmm.
Because they want it, it's like because they want the same thing you want, you know what I'm saying? They already got over that other stuff, you know, family drama and
Yep.
you know, what I say, man.
All that extra bullshit.
You gotta deal with your family a lot. I might not want to deal with them a lot.
I'm saying then you might meet somebody. You might meet somebody. Their mama might be their mama might be in the hospital or their dad's situation. You gotta deal. They gotta take care of them.
Oh man, I just remember all them days, man.
Yeah, bro. You already know that shit real, bro.
Drama, man. Because I'm like I said, a lot of days drama wasn't even my drama.
Exactly, bro. You take on other people's shit, bro.
It could be friends. It could be your loved one. You're always going through something. A lot of time it had nothing to do with you.
Had nothing to do with you, bro.
You're always in some shit, man. That's like the life story, man.
And then everything boils down you. You can't you worried about other people taking on other people's shit. Then everybody get mad at you because you can't come and help your people or your mama or something like that.
Now, females, the world is based on bad shit.
Yeah.
Most of the calls when it's bad stuff.
Yep.
Well, guess what happened? So and so in the hospital, or this just happened. So and so just it's always something bad, bro. Because they train to think bad news is what's up, and everything got to be just bad all the time.
Yeah,
we're doing good. They don't get no calls. It's not the same energy.
Yeah, yep, it's a fact. And then the people that sat around him, then they want you to feel sorry for them because
it's quiet. And when shit is bad, they let you know everything.
Man, bro, that shit they're crazy. That shit crazy as fuck. That's one thing why my mother always told me. She say,
"Females, you don't get a call." If I say,
you don't. When
they bad, you get this call. When they bad, you get a fucking call.
Yep, that's so true, bro. Everything's backwards, bro.
On some regular shit.
Yep.
When he bad, you won't put him on the phone. So
exactly, bro. Everything backwards, bro. That shit's so real, bro.
Man.
That be that bullshit.
I might get a regular call on a regular day from my child. You call me all the time when they in fucking
trouble. Yep.
Why can't you just get a regular call sometimes?
Regular call.
That's what I be talking about, y'all.
That be that dumb shit. I tell it's quite funny. You call me fast as fuck when he do something going on. He'll call for the school, but I don't text you. I'm asking how my boy's doing. I take that one. Oh, I ain't seen my message. I ain't did that. Oh, it done took you 2 or 3 days, but when he get in trouble, that shit ASAP. Or they need something ASAP. I'll be like, keep that same energy. Like, what the fuck?
Negative, man. Negative.
Man, that shit be crazy, bro. Shit be beyond me. But hey, look,
it make negative energy make you negative. It makes. That's why you gotta just get away from that shit.
Yeah, you gotta get away from that shit, man. I get away from that shit. I spell that shit.
There's no logic. There's no logic.
No, it's none. There's no reason to try to sit there and explain the logic because they're not gonna get it. It's gonna go over their head every fucking time. Every time. Like, and it's like it don't matter how it don't matter the intelligence level. I don't give a fuck. They got 10 degrees, 10 master degrees. I don't give a fuck. They the bottom of the earth scum chicks. I don't give a fuck. They got the most money in the world. When it comes to that shit, when it comes to logic, until a woman really gets into you, bro, you can break that shit down in simplest terms to preschool, and they still don't give it because it's like it's emotion. It's emotion. It's emotion. It's like, yo, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about being a father, letting me do this, and then you talking about some, the house, she paid the bill, and just I ain't said nothing about no motherfucking bill. I'm talking about I'm being the father and doing this, that. As the father, you asked me to come do this and help me. I'll come here and do this. You talking about some other shit. I'm be like, how does this always go over y'all head? And then, oh, well, yeah, now why you getting like you yell? I'm not yelling because I'm sitting here trying to explain to you us what I'm not. I mean, like, yo, that shit here is dog ass shit crazy. You know what? This shit ain't making sense. I ain't even, man, that shit will drive you the fuck crazy. And this is like you be trying to sit here and understand, like, damn, you are very competent, right? You can comprehend, you can read, you can understand everything. How come you can't understand this, what I'm saying? You got degrees, you can understand, right? Why the fuck you can't understand what I'm saying, what I'm telling you? I ain't said nothing about no money and this, that, because I'm talking about being a father and doing fatherly duties. And it's like, this shit over there, airplane, spaceship, over there, all the time, out of this world, spaceship. It's over their head and how to understand no logic until you break that shit down to the babyest terms and they get it. And you be like, yo, this shit here is crazy. Oh, now I understand. After about 4, 5, 6, 7 times, you know, told them, hey, shit, man.
Yeah.
It's a job, man. It's work, but yeah, once you get to that level, it's like, nah, fuck that, man. You know what to deal with, bro.
That's why I should, like, around you, you see things getting better, bro. I don't.
Oh, I see things getting better on
I don't mean like in
Facebook.
your personal life. I'm just talking about like as far as people around you getting this shit right, like getting it to, like, you know what I'm saying?
On that note, I see a mix of people. I ain't gonna lie. I see a mix of people that on the same. Then I see a mix of people that they don't, bro. They lost, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's still a lot of people out here. They lost. Then it is a lot of people that is getting it and waking up and they getting it together. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's still a lot of lost people out here. And I mean, like, I'm not saying it's too late, but they got some work to do, bro. And I mean, like, it's looking bad. It really is looking bad and sad. Like, these kids, like the whole everything, the plan is working. The sweetie, fruity, tootie, all that. It's bad, bro. Like, these kids, like, transgender shit and, like, excuse me, you know, I mean, the bathroom shit, the situation, all that. Like, this shit bad, bro. Like, and these people don't know what time.
It's showing now, right?
It's showing, bro. They don't know what times we get. These kids being rebellious against their parents. Everything is reversed. It's in that book. We in the Revelations. People don't understand.
It's over, yeah.
Everything is in reverse, bro. Everything is said, man.
You came out of, man.
And it's like, man, yo, if you don't stay for real, prayed up and read up, and I mean, you know what I'm saying, and knowing what's going on, man, yo, you're gonna be lost out here, bro, for real. I'm talking about,
right? Animals don't even turn on their parents.
Man, they don't, bro. Like, the people don't know you're supposed to respect your parents and you have longer days on this earth. It's a science to this shit. That's why I say respect your parents.
Trying to.
Like, when you disrespect, you cut your days short. People don't understand. It don't matter what your parents do. Yo, forgive, let go, forgive.
Humans became worse than animals, man.
And don't, bro. Got niggas on animal nature, bro. It's like, you're not.
Correct me. Name me what animal go against their old mother, their mother. I never heard of it.
Shit, me either. That's why I say people don't follow nature. People don't understand nature. Everything in nature happens the way it's supposed to, and we're supposed to follow nature. And they don't get that script.
Worse than animals, y'all. Animals is put on the earth first.
Man. And animals are very spiritual, and animals can tell whether you have good spirit or bad spirit, and they can see.
Nothing to do.
And they can see in the other realms that we can't see around. That's why dogs bark to warn us. Also, not just a physical, but
trading the animal and you making it to be something you want it to be. But other than that, you don't got to tell the animal how to be within its nature. Nobody tells the fox to come out at night, a possum. Nobody tell no animals told nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Telling you, bro.
Owl come out, he already know what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, everything in nature is right and exact, man. It's just humans are the ones only
same thing. The trees
are the only off in the world. That's why they the weirdest.
The trees grow. They shed when they supposed to, lose its leaves.
No, humans are freaked out, bro. Straight up.
We the ones out of whack, out of nature.
Animals are way smarter, cooler. There's a lot of shit. It's been proven, y'all. I've been studying this shit my damn self.
Yeah, me too. And I used to be a lot afraid of animals. Now I'm not, because I understand who I am in my spirit.
Make you want to get a dog, cat. They make you want pets, everything, man. You got
Yep.
more respect for pets after this
Yeah,
shit.
all that shit. I got more respect for animals, period, spiritually, because
their dogs is cool, man.
yep, they real cool, bro. I used to be the same way. I used to be scared. I used to be afraid of dogs, scared of dogs, bro. Dogs love me, bro, and I know why.
At least a cat keep you company. Don't talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That, yo, man, this shit.
But I learned on some other stuff, like certain animals, even certain animals spiritually.
Keep standing up like a goat, and you keep hitting shit from the back. You're gonna become an animal, man. You're just gonna keep doing animal shit.
But I've also learned that certain animals that's around spiritually, like if animals fuck with you, certain animals fuck with you, you gotta look that up spiritually. And if not, you gotta look at your spirit. Because if certain animals don't fuck with you, you gotta look at your spirit. I'm telling you, that shit real, bro. You gotta look at certain. I've been studying, like bro said, I've been studying the science of the butterflies, hawks, fucking, like I'm telling you, you see it's a science of it. When you see certain shit and you see it repeatedly, like dear, like I'm telling you, yo, certain God has ways and certain signs he talks through nature, symbols, all. Hey man, that shit real. Synchronization, all that shit, bro. This shit real. And once you get there, you know. Hey, and you be like, damn, what did? And you keep saying, man, what did? Go look, research and do the meaning. Like, damn, I saw a hawk. I saw this. And certain, like, man, that shit for real, man. Like, spiritually, them animals know. And them dogs come up to you licking. I never used to like dogs. I used to run for dogs, afraid of dogs. Man, so many dogs come up to me now, and they like, just my best friend. People like, man, my dog must like you. You must be a good person because they don't do this. My dog usually bark and bite. Man, they do not fuck with me. They come licking on me, jumping on me. I be like, that ain't like, I be like, no, he okay. Dogs are actually cool as fuck, man. I like bro said, like, my wife and them got a little dog, man. That little dog fuck with me more than everybody in the house. And I used to be, man, I ain't fucking with that, man. But I take that dog out walking, dog come up, like, it's just crazy. But like, you start to understand this shit, like, it's deeper than that, even spiritual, because like bro says, the connection, even on, you know what I'm saying, the nature level, and people don't understand. When you get back to the basis of nature and looking at is we as human got off course, like all this bullshit, like everything take care of itself. Like, and it says in the book, God provide for us as he does the lilies of the field and provides for the birds. Motherfuckers don't understand. Like, shit, nature teaches a lot, but no, I mean, people don't look at the signs. People don't look at shit. People be like, and that's how I know, like my son, and this is what I learned too from your children, especially your son, because we give our essence. And that's understand it was like, so when your children or the men was locked up, that energy also transpired to a lot of those guys that was in prison, to their children growing up in that rap, going up to do rap, all the influence to what they doing. They said that the essence, because of you being the father, is a lot more than what people realize. The connection between a son and the father, that shit is important. So that's why they also destroyed that aspect, taking the father out of the household. Yes, you know what I'm saying, the connection between all children, a daughter and, you know what I'm saying, the father, but that connection, because they was like, ultimately, the son is supposed to be like the father and have all this essence. But then I start correlating. I was like, yo, this shit makes so much sense, bro. And it's just like, yo, they've destroyed so much of us in that fatherhood. And for us to do that, they got it so reversed to where they got it so mixed up that the roles, like women don't know, men don't know, or, you know what I'm saying, the grandmas don't know. Everybody playing different roles. And you know what I'm saying, why some of these boys be soft and like because they listen to their grandmas say shit, they did all day. The dad's not coming and picking them up, doing manly shit with them, toughing them up. That's why I'm like, nah, I see shit before. I'm like, no, you come with me. We gonna go do this. Like, I hear you saying certain shit. Like, no. And I'm like, cause I be on that shit with my son. Now you around your grandma and them too much. You picking up certain certain shit. Like, no, man. And it's just like people don't understand how that shit. And then, like bro was saying earlier, the estrogen in a lot of these foods in that shit for these kids to do that shit, especially for target these boys and the other, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For these boys to be focused, that shit is real. It's in these
You
fucking
don't even understand how
food.
like, all these diets have changed.
All that shit is
Like,
real,
all
man.
food, fit. Yo, I've been checking out the butter. It's like butter not real no more.
None of this shit, bro.
I be
And it's
noticing like butter don't even
affecting these
melt like that no more.
and it's affecting these kids really in school. Their behavior is affecting everything. It's affecting how they act and how they all their hormone, all that shit. People don't believe me when I say that shit. I'm still looking at these motherfuckers pull up at McDonald's, feeding their kids. I'm just looking at these motherfuckers. I come on, I'm like, you still feeding your kids? They're like, well, they want. I'm like, yo, I don't give a fuck if they want it or not. I would not feed my kid that if it would. No, I'm just like, y'all still don't understand. Y'all ain't looking at it. I don't understand. I'm like, I understand it's affordable, but your child's health is more important. And it's just like, y'all don't like, bitch, fuck that McDonald's. Like, man, you know, and I say to each his own, but it's just like you can preach and tell people, and I be trying to tell people all day or put people on certain shit. And like I would say, that's why I don't see it, because people still don't accept it and they still go do the bullshit. Or you see somebody, you try to put them on some health shit. And like I tell people, I'll be like, you know, okay, drink some clove tea. You know, if you go research clove tea and look up the health benefits, it is the most health benefits of any herb out there. You know what I'm saying? But if you and people, oh, that's nasty. But you'll sit here and tell me you'll drink some liquor, take a shot of liquor, which is nasty, which is bad for you, but you won't go and drink some tea, which actually has health benefits for you, but that you won't believe because you think it's some cloves that you put in the fucking meat or the ham for fucking Thanksgiving and that you eat. Oh, it's not good for nothing else, but you won't look up the research and see what cloves, eating just 2 cloves a day. So cloves help with your fucking tooth effects. It helps with blood pressure. It controls blood sugar, diabetes, all of that shit. It soothes your stomach. It controls inflammation. It helps you sleep better. It gives you energy. If people knew what the fuck they were doing, you wouldn't need to go to the doctor. But no, people want to go take these medicine pills. Oh, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna just take some Advil. You stupid ass. You gonna take some Advil. You gonna take some Tylenol, but you won't at least try this natural shit. It's natural. It don't cost you nothing. You got a whole thing of clothes in the cabinet. Put some shit in the club. Put a cup of water in there, and boil it for a little bit. And let it soothe to close into the tea, and you know, get the little clothes out, and then put some little honey in the drink. Man, I promise you, people don't understand. I've had people do it. Yo, you so right. I feel so much better. Yeah, okay. But oh man, I ain't doing that though. But you just took a shot of liquor though. That shit nasty. But okay, all right. You know what? Go ahead. Keep having your headache. Keep doing it. But motherfuckers won't tell. That's why I say people still so ignorant to shit, bro. And they got a whole computer in their fucking hand. They got a supercomputer, can look up anything and won't do this shit, bro. You can pay you can say I'll pay you $100 if you can tell me, and the people won't go look, bro. And they got it in their hand. The dumbest shit ever, bro.
Shout out to everybody that's catching this live, that caught it. Shout out to everybody.
Shit, man, you right, Miss Mo. Better home remedies, man. Like that shit, the best. Wonder why our grandmothers and grandparents used to do that shit. Then the people got away from doing that remedies with tea and all that with the liquor.
And this too, yeah. And I show you that the HBO special. They show you how the only person got sick was you know who, and she was sick for about a week. Tell you, man, they always say that it's a thing where like y'all always get sick.
Man, I'm gonna tell you some shit I heard, man. Look, they say take light. It's called lysine or something like that. They say that shit cure cancer. That shit keeps you from getting the flu. Everything is called lysine. License, something like that. But they say that shit cures everything. It's shit I learned, and this is from man, like man, I do my research some holistic, and I'm talking about this shit here, like I'm telling you, man, they be keeping all this shit from us that naturally heal us, and we don't have to go to the doctor that heals cancer. It's a cure for everything on this fucking planet. Our bodies naturally heal themselves when we eat the natural fruits, vegetables, herbs, and minerals. Our bodies are made from the earth. When you understand, that's why we got to take vitamins and minerals. You look at all the fucking minerals that we need. If you look, we take all that stuff. We got to have a little bit of everything: iron, zinc, magnesium, all that shit. When you understand that we are made from the earth, and as far as that, what we need from the earth, the fruits, the vegetables, all that shit grows from the earth. The herbs, that's what heals our body. And then when you naturally sleep, that's what heals our body. It heals. You can heal anything, repair anything. Your hair can grow, but anything. But no, people stay with this cancer, then they don't read the book, see what we're not supposed to eat, get this disease and all that. Is just like bro said, you look up the English word dis-ease, you know what I'm saying? You understand what that shit meant, dis-ease in your body, you know what I'm saying? Because you're not eating the right shit, you're not understanding what you're not supposed to, and this shit is causing a cancer, causing something else in your body. Then you got to take some other medicine in your body, it's supposed to cure that, then it's causing 10 other fucking things in your body because of the side effects, you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to cure that. Now you got to try to take some other shit to cure all of that shit. Now you fucked up, taking 10 goddamn pills and medicines, and I'm seeing like aunties and people, like they got pill bottles all over the fucking house. You go like, God damn, hey, I taking all this, yeah, they got me on this medication, taking all this stuff, you know, like, don't eat this, no. Well, you know, I don't like that stuff. You know, I like my chillin' and I like my pork. I was like, yo, like, man, my best friend from 3 years old, bro. We 41, we both 41, man. He's recovering from his second. He's recovering from his second stroke, bro. My best friend from 3 years old, bro.
A lot of people had to take shit because of their damn diet.
He and my best friend got big, bro. We was, bro, you seen us, bro, when we was 18 and 19 playing ball skinny.
Break down when y'all get a certain age, you're gonna just break down because of them damn fools, man. That's why I throw these jokes. People, you know, be generic bullshit food.
Yo,
life, grease. And you said all these habit liquor, you just stop your shit. Stop
all that shit, bro. My best friend is recovering now. He's made it back home, bro. Had his second stroke, bro. Almost didn't make it, but he's recovering. He done, you know, everything. Like it's so God, it's so good. And he got so big, stressing and eating the wrong shit, bro. This nigga was so big, bro. When I tell you, like, I ain't never seen this nigga this big, bro. I'm talking about
so big, your heart messed up. You playing with your heart.
Big and stressing, eating the wrong shit, bro. That shit for real, bro.
Whole time he going through shit.
And thank God he bouncing back. He done lost a lot of his weight because he had to get rehab. He had to go through recovery and everything. He had to learn how to talk again.
Yeah, he probably was depressed before that, all that, man.
Yep. And you know what made me feel good, bro? When he was in the hospital and his sister and mom and them called me and they couldn't get him to smile, and he heard my voice, bro, on the phone. They called me and he was like, man, that's my boy, that's my nigga Chris, man. And he cracked a smile and they was like, Chris, man, we couldn't get him to crack a smile. He was like, well, when he heard your voice, he's like, man, he just lit up. He just cracked a smile. He ain't opened his eyes, but he cracked a smile. And that made me feel good, man, because I was like, people, you don't know how it's a little touch like that. Why I say call people when they're in the hospital, especially if you consider them your friend or your best friend. Like, I was like, man, that's my best friend since 3. I was like, man, I called them, I talked to them, man. They was like, man, that just a little bit of that helps somebody continue life, bro. Just because it's like his own family, but then it's like, damn, that's my best friend. That gave him a spark. He got happy, and then it made me feel good because my birthday is 3 months. His birthday in May, my birthday in July, and he was still in the hospital this year. And the day before my birthday on July 7th, his mama and sister and them called me. They was like, man, Jew, it's like, man, my boy Chris' birthday tomorrow, man. I got to call my boy, man. Like, yeah, it made me feel good, man, because he was still in the hospital and he just like, he still was able to remember and then understanding a good friend, like, even though he in there fighting a stroke, and it's like, damn, like my bro called me on my birthday. He called me just to check on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just don't know that connection of just having that or spark somebody else's life for extra 5 or 10 years of love for just taking the time. And like I told my brother, I said, look, go see Jew, man. I said, even though I said, that's our best friend. I'm like, you a year younger than me, but I said, but you been everywhere with this nigga. I said, you know, I said, you up there in North Carolina. I said, go visit him, bro. I'm down here in Texas. I said, I'm seeing my nigga on the video. I'm like, man, like, take the time out, bro, because life's short. But it just made me feel good to be that I was a good friend, and that put a smile on my face and tears, because like I just had talked to him, and then like he had a stroke the day after, like, and then like, and then later on, he been like this since earlier this year. He had his first stroke last year, then he had another one this year. 2 days after I talked to him, like he was normal, then he had a stroke. Then I ain't see him again and talked to him until he was in the hospital, and I was on the phone. And like, it's just like I say, man, life. So you just don't know, man. Be good friend, and be good, do good by people. Try to, man. Like, you just don't know, man. Like, and his mom is like my second mom, cause she took me out the projects. Like, so they got out the projects, and then like we still stayed in the projects. I would go out to their house. They had a house. His mom would take me everywhere. She took me to Myrtle Beach. Everywhere they would go, like she would take them on trips. She would take me because she knew I wanted to get out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like I loved her. I looked up to her. You know, respect her even to this day. She called me and my son. I like my mama doing, and like, and he got 3 daughters. He a single parent. Like all his daughters. He took care of all by himself. He 41, and like his oldest daughter about to graduate, man. And his mom and sister helping, man. And like, I'm proud of him, bro, because like you don't find too many niggas out here like that and dudes like that, man. And like, he a good dude, man. And like I told him, I was like, bro, when you get back right, bro, we hitting that gym. You getting back, you know, I was telling them while he was in the hospital, like, bro, we're going to work out. I'm coming to North Carolina, bro. We're going to hit that core. We're going to work out, bro. You're going to stay slim. But his sister gave me a good report. He done lost a lot of weight. He back recovering, back talking again. I'm just like, man, you know, God is good, bro. So I'm thankful and happy to see him still alive and pushing, bro. Like people don't understand, bro. Like, this shit a lot, bro. Life is real, man. Like, amongst all the shit you got going on, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still gotta try to have sympathy for other people and empathy for other people, but also maintain your shit, you know what I'm saying? And do what you gotta do, man. But show people also love and respect. Cause when you get in that situation or get down, like, it's one thing to, oh man, so-and-so didn't reach out, this, that, and that. Cause yeah, people do that. That's why my mama used to tell me, pray when you up and pray when you down. You know what I'm saying? As far as give reverence to God and pray when you up, because life is up and down, trials and tribulations. You're going to go through them downtime. Remember how you treat people when you on your way up, because when you on your way fucking down, you got to remember that you got to come back down. If you burn bridges or you treated people a certain way when you came up, guess what? When you come back down, don't look, don't expect.
Yeah, man.
You know, shit, how you treated people is how they gonna treat you. And then if you did do good by people, people still gonna fuck you over.
A lot of people, even young, be sick, man.
Man,
I'm talking about people be sick as a dog in their like 30s.
Man, it's niggas out here homeless, bro, younger than me, bro. And I see it every day, bro. I'm talking about, I be helping niggas out, bro. I be like, bro, you in your 20s and you like, I'm talking about
out there playing around, getting turned out, bro.
Bro, this shit crazy, bro. Like, they be like, man, thank you, bro. Man, you look at them, I'm like, bro, these niggas is younger than me. These niggas is in their 20s, 25, 26. Because I'm asking them.
Up out there, bro. So another thing about out there, bro, you know, when you don't got your stuff together out there, you ain't got no girl, you're going to be messed up, bro.
Damn, bro. Gonna be messed up, bro.
Out there, if you don't got your shit together, you ain't got no girl.
That boy, it's just like one thing my dad used to tell me, man, and I'm just being real. And please, ladies, excuse me, or anybody excuse me, it's nothing against, like, I'm just saying it, like, we all have been there and done that, because this is grown up shit. Like, well, we have used people and done things, so we did, you know what I'm saying? Like, my dad used to tell me, even if you're not gonna be, like, use a situation or make it good for yourself to help better yourself, but help better yourself, even if it's like, okay, if you plan to do something, but don't, like, do it, do it deliberately, then, put it back in people's face, but use the opportunity. If you don't plan on being with a woman because she don't look as good as the woman you want to be with, but she gonna spend bread on you and fuck with you because she wants you there, and then, but you want to be stupid and fuck around on the chick and got everything in your hand because, this chick might not look as good as this chick, but this chick over here don't look as good, got a nice bank account, nice job, car, crib, all that shit, and she trying to help you, but you want to fuck off her over here fuck with a so-called bad chick, but this bitch barely ain't got no crib look crazy, bitch, barely ain't got no ride, but because she kind of look good, got a fat ass, and look like your type, but you over here worry about this bitch and she broke, draining you, but you got a bitch over here. Like, I see niggas do that type shit. Like, in fact, you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm pretty sure you see niggas do some shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey man, hey, do what you gotta do, but at the same time, it's like, man, like, I've seen niggas fuck up some good situation, like, because it's a certain type of woman they don't want, or they end up playing the woman and they had something right there good the whole time. I mean, shit, don't get me wrong, I've been there and done that in the past. Like, I'm guilty of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like understanding, like, damn, okay, well, even getting to a certain point, like, hey, like, until you get a car, like, don't abuse it, but niggas do dumb shit. Like, instead of going to look for a job, when we let a nigga get the car, going to look for a job, the better shit. No, niggas out here fucking around, cheating, fucking using the car, doing other shit, fucking off. Like, they don't make it better for themselves. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then you got women who keep allowing that shit, because man, that shit crazy. It baffles me. I've seen some of the prettiest women, the most beautiful. I'm talking about, can get them there. Any man fuck with the most stupidest, dumbest, bummest ass niggas, and I cannot. I'm just like, yo, are you? And I know all this shit because they coming to me telling me this shit. Then also, because one of the dudes, also my client, is just like, and I know his intellect level, and I'm just this woman. I'm like, yo, you smarter than that. Why you keep saying what he keep doing? Then you keep coming to me complaining. It got to the point where I was like, yo, like, bro, just stop telling me about this shit, because you keep complaining. I'm telling you on some player homeboy type shit. Something like, yo, it's like, nigga lame. Like, yo, you deserve better. Like, I'm like, yo, it just got to a point, bitch, you got to see yourself. Like, you can't see better than yourself, or that you work better than that just because you look good and got some ass. Like, it's like, you the dummy. You keep letting this nigga do the same shit and play. Like, I'm trying to tell you, put you on game, and you keep falling for it. Hey, at this point, bitch, I don't want to hear that shit. Say that shit, get your shit, and go. Don't talk about it or talk about something else. It's like, and it's sad, but because these women do be winning, these niggas be lame, bro. Like, that shit be crazy, bro. I mean, then it be young niggas too that I be like, it's some young niggas out here doing their thing, then it's young niggas out here doing bad. I'm just like, bro, y'all niggas got and had every opportunity. Like, how? Like, do you get to this level of work? Like, how?
So that's what I'm telling you. They gonna get smarter now. They're not getting smarter, bro.
No, they're not getting smarter, bro. I don't see it, bro, because they would have been got smarter, bro. They got too much tools and too much shit at advance that we didn't have. Like, we was at the brunt of this shit, bro. Like, yeah, coming into it and but they the ones perfected it, and mastered this shit to where it is, and they just done took this shit elsewhere, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they done fucked it up, because niggas fuck up everything. Like, they do everything else, make shit hard. It don't matter what it is, from the clubs to Jordans to some website to something. Niggas just fuck shit up. Like, that's, like you say, that's just what it is. The narrative, it don't matter. In government, basketball, it don't matter. It's just in life, and that's been the narrative and the plan for the past years. Is gonna blame it on the blacks, gonna blame it on them, because niggas they know, and then it's getting on. They gonna fuck it up anyway. Just give it some time. It's like, let's open up this new club. Just open up this over here. It's gonna fuck it up. It's like, it's black owner down here open up a restaurant. You know, cool dude from Alabama to the motherfuckers in the city, like black people. Oh, here you go on Facebook. He that's why he moved from Alabama, because he a rapo. You know what I'm saying? He got this, that, and the third. You're like, you know, black dude, but it's just like, you know, black people gonna do their reach from, but it's just like, but people gonna blast people shit and put like, it's just what we do. And they fuck people businesses up, just all type of shit, you know, fighting in the parking lot, go to a business, the business getting blamed because niggas in the parking lot fighting in the parking lot of the business, and then the business is getting blamed and, you know, getting bad reviews, and the business has got to tell the news and people, like, all this shit been going on because of it is a particular type of people. And it's like, you see this shit, bro, you just like, and we get older and you start to realize and get like, yo, like, I understand now, like, bro, this shit is for real. Like, yeah, I'd be embarrassed sometimes because, like, yo, y'all still ain't fucking learn. Like, yo, it's this rap, the music, the influence. I be telling people, because y'all don't understand. I say, that's been for long, this TV, this rap, like, y'all been influenced. Y'all still don't understand. I keep trying to tell people, well, it's just that and the third. Well, why did you like, yo, because the fucking music. It's shit. Like, you don't understand. That's one thing, like you say, get into your soul. Your kid can't do nothing else, anything else, but they can go on the phone, listen to music. On the way to school, listen to music. Anything, running, listen to music. It takes their fucking mind off anything else. That shit influence. And that's the first thing. Hey, people don't understand that shit. Tablets, all that shit. That's why I took tablets from my son. You don't get that shit. You know, he been acting crazy. Like, I looked up on it, man. There's so much shit. People don't understand, yo. You really got to go do deep searching and shit. These kids think they smarter than you. Go look in the history, look up shit, because they be high and shit, thinking they slick, trying to click off screens, thinking you don't know how to click on this and click on that to go look at stuff. Man, these kids is smart as fuck. If they know how to do all that shit and know how to hide all that shit, and they false pretend to hide that shit, then they know what the fuck they doing. Because if they hiding it from you, then they know it's wrong. So you know they know what the fuck they doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, once you get that concept of it, it's just like, yo, if you seen that shit on there, when I seen that shit, that sword fighting game, and it's just an app on the shit, and this is sword, and that swords are not in their hands. They had the swords where I'm like, yo, you can't make this shit up. They got this shit out here for kids. I'm just like, yo, this shit don't make no sense. Like, I'm like, nah, man, hell no. Yeah, I'm seeing this nigga playing like the game Temple Run, but it's a chick. Every time she eat, she getting her BBL, her boobs getting bigger and her butt getting big. I'm like, nigga, what you playing? He look at me smiling. I'm like, oh man, what the heck? I'm like, literally like Temple Run, the chick ass and her boobies getting big. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy, bro. I'm like,
gonna close it up on that. See,
yeah, man.
Hey, C Mills lit up tonight. He right.
Yeah, man.
Time to crash out, bro.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we might do a part 2 tomorrow, man, because it might be dead, man.
Yeah, man. Just let me know. I'm up and at it, man. I enjoyed all y'all, man, as usual, man.
I appreciate you, bro. C Mills. And y'all, Punches, appreciate everybody in the chat.
Likewise, bro.
Man, everybody gonna catch the replay.
Punches. Hey, I know y'all. I don't know if y'all niggas up still, but Fame, bro, appreciate you, love you, bro, for real. You know what I'm saying,
bro? Like I said, we might put on tomorrow. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, and the fam, appreciate y'all, everybody in the chat.
Rest, stuff like that. I don't gotta worry about getting up too early. Like
Tiger, Miss Mo Better,
Tiger.
Big Phil, all y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man. You know, coming through supporting Matt. Matic. Man, love y'all.
See how I feel tomorrow. If I get a good rest, who knows?
I already know, bro.
We come on for a little while tomorrow. We probably come on for a little while tomorrow, y'all. We got a big day on Sunday, so
yeah, man.
Stay tuned. We back. Shout out to everybody catching the replay. Once again, I think this is about 7-8 hours, man. It's about 7. A whole shift. But we spoke about a lot, and y'all know what's up. We out, y'all. One,
y'all.
One.